So here we are on the big journey to rate every single Pokemon in existence. I'm going to be rating them out of 5. I'm using this website, PokemonDatabase.net. I used to use this all the time, probably like 5 or 6 years ago. So it's cool being back on it, a little bit of nostalgia. Now, for the top fucking 40 Pokemon themes in the background, I thought it'd be fun to have some Pocket Monster music in the background. We'll check in with this and see if they're right. The best Pocket Monster fucking song is probably the Hoenn Legendaries one, right? The Big Trumpet fucking ballad. What else is really good? What's another really good one? Unwavering Emotions from Black and White is also really good. So we'll keep an eye on this in the background. The 40 was N's theme, and now we're in Viridian Forest, which was fitting because we're going to do Gen 1 first. We're going to go in order from Bulbasaur to whatever the fucking big monster Charizard, not Charizard, want to be Mega Rayquaza equivalent in Sword and Shield. The big fucking thing that I forget. We probably won't get it all done in this stream, but if you're watching this video on YouTube, well, it's all here. It's probably fucking 8-hour long video. I have no idea how long it'll be because I haven't recorded it yet. So this is a stolen idea. This is not originally my idea. I saw Digirbo and his girlfriend at the time, I guess fiance now, I don't think they're married yet. They did this, and I watched it probably like a year ago when I finally got into Digibro. This was probably more, a year and a half. And then I've seen other people, Zaria and Pedantic Romantic did it. I don't think they went through the whole thing yet, but we're going to do it all in one video, probably across multiple streams. Twitch.tv/Kyle Entertainment. Chuck a follow. I got to get to 50 followers to become an affiliate. So we're going to be doing all of this. So we're going to start with Bulbasaur, as I said, go all the way through. I'm going to steal their scale for it, Digibro scale for it. 1 to 5 is how we're going to rate them. So 5 out of 10 being the worst, 5 being the best, 1 being the worst. In my video, if you're familiar with my videos, I did make a video called How I Analyze Media, where I talked about there being no such thing. I can't believe this is 38. What is this nonsense? Driftvale City. That's one of the fan favorites. Listen to it go. But what was I saying about the scale? In that video, I said that there's no such thing as a 10 out of 10. We're going to throw that scale and my principles out the window for this little fun video where we rank every Pokemon. There'll be a lot of 5s out of 5s. There'll be a lot of 1s, I'm assuming. I think I have an uncharacteristic taste in Pokemon. I guess we should get into that briefly before we get into anything. But mostly, I remember explicitly what influenced my taste in Pokemon. It's from the Lucario movie. I'm sure a lot of people have seen it. It's a Hoenn movie with the Sinnoh Pokemon, but the movies tend to do things like that. So what happened is, in that movie, there's like an opening scene of a war, and I remember watching this when I was really young and being really inspired by this fucking scene where, like, I think it's dull green versus dull red or something, and like these two armies of Pokemon run up and attack each other. There's like Steelixes and Onyxes and Nidokings and Nidoqueens and Rhydons, and they're all fucking running at each other. So I tend to like bigger Pokemon rather than cuter Pokemon. The Pokemon I like are the ones that are going to go to war in that fucking opening scene of that movie. I really, really like those type of Pokemon. So Rhyhorn and basically ground and rock and steel types are usually my favorites. I think everyone's partial. Deoxys is really cool. I'm partial to dragons, as I'm sure most people are. Dark types are pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll get into it. I'm sure you'll learn my taste in Pokemon if you stick with me through this fucking monumental journey. For chat, I want to hear your opinions on each Pokemon. Every time a new one comes up, give me out of 5. Give me your opinion. Obviously, we'll start with Bulbasaur, but I think we're ready to get into it now. I don't think I've wasted too much time. Themes going in the music, themes going on in the background, rating Pokemon monsters in the foreground. So we start with our boy Bulbasaur. I'm not going to be writing these down, I'll just say it. If someone wants to do timestamps or something crazy fucking shit, they can do it. I ain't doing it. If someone wants to record what I rated each one, all of that would be greatly appreciated. Not necessarily, of course. So and I'm also using this website because instead of having like the models, like the modern 3D models from like Sword or Shield that all look pretty hideous, they got some original artwork here. Additional artwork. Hold on, I didn't even see this until now. This is fucking genius. Holy shit. This is some great shit if we need some alternate angles. And then if you scroll down, because it's Pokemon Database, they got all the sprites here, which helps because on other Pokedex website indexes, they just have the shitty models there. So Bulbasaur, the original Pokemon, 001. He is a pretty likable bloke. I think the original starters hold a fierce place in many people's hearts. My first gen, I was born in 2001, so Crystal came out the year I was born. The original Pokemon games I remember are the Hoenn games. Then the first ones I remember buying or getting gifted to me for my birthday was Diamond and Pearl. So that's sort of where I stand in the timeline of Pokemon. So I am partial to basically the first 4 gens. But I have most nostalgia for 3 and 4, so that'll be a recurring thing. What's your favourite Pokemon? My personal favourite is Lucario. I don't know if I should spoil it yet. Griffith Saga in the chat, speaking up. We'll wait and say what the best mon is. It's in the 3rd generation, I think. It changes. There's a group of a few, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it as we go through. Bulbasaur, not one of my favourites, but he is pretty great. Not one of my extreme favourites. This art here, this one's definitely the best art. This is the original Sugimori artwork, the original... blow some fucking hair off my screen. Early artwork here. Bulbasaur is a good-looking bloke. This is the best-looking Bulbasaur here, though. Bulbasaur, probably... I want to reserve my 5, so I'd probably give Bulbasaur a 4. He is a great Pokemon. The little dots on him are great in design. I really like the colour and how it's depicted here. We got another one, Team Rocket battle here, right? That's a fine theme. So yeah, Bulbasaur is pretty fucking great. I don't know what else to say about him. I've used Bulbasaur before. He gets like the sleep powder and all those sort of moves early on, but that's usually when it evolves, or just about when it evolves into Ivysaur. Bulbasaur is great. I think the original starters are all pretty good, especially in their first forms. There is an easy way to go next. So 4 for Bulbasaur. That's really all I got to say about that one. Now Ivysaur, I think he's on par with Bulbasaur. I know middle stage starters are usually hated on a bit. They usually have like middle childitis, but I think Ivysaur is pretty cool. Let's check this additional artwork here. I don't know if this is the best image of him, but I do like how he's sort of pudgy. He's not quite Venusaur yet, but you can see him turning into Venusaur. It's very clever with the original Pokemon designs. They're all very simple, which is something I think the newer designs lack a lot. They over-design, as I think most people criticize them for. But yeah, Ivysaur is a cool bloke. I'd say he's another 4. I really like the pedal. It's really cool. It learns Petal Dance from Ruby and Sapphire. Not Ruby and Sapphire, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I remember that. I think he's a cool all-round bloke, Ivysaur. And I think we'll continue with the 4s here with Venusaur. Venusaur might be my least favourite from the line. Oh, we gotta do Megas too. Spoiler, basically all Megas are bad. Let's see some additional Venusaur art here. Get rid of this fucking Mega bullshit. This one looks really cool, so does this one, so does this one. These ones, not so much. Hey, fuck off. Venusaur is definitely cool. He's a dinosaur, obviously Venusaur. I don't know, what else do we say about Venusaur? He's cool. He's pretty fucking cool. Let's scroll down. I want to see the sprites. I probably should have checked them for Ivysaur. Look at how he evolves over the time. Them Gen 1 sprites were not the best, I can tell you that much. Man, look at these fucking terrible models. He looks so frumpy there and so unintimidating and uncool. And just look down here at all these fucking cool designs here. That Gen 2 one could use some work too. But Gen 3 moving onwards, Venusaur's a cool bloke. So I'd say the entire Bulbasaur line are collectively 4s. 32, that's interesting. I had just assumed it was 36. Is Venusaur 36? Have they made a mistake? I don't know. So it's a special Pokemon. All around doesn't have too good of a stats. Doesn't really prioritize anything. Similarly with Charmander. Charmander, I think, is an absolute 4. It's National Pokemon 004. I'll turn this down. It's a bit loud in my ear here. And I'm afraid of getting them copyright strikes. Charizard, the Charizard line obviously gets a lot more love, and it's made people turn on him. I know the Charizard line was a line my brother always associated himself with, so I sort of disliked it, just frankly off of that, and chose Blastoise most of the time, but we'll get to him. Also the Gary Ash battle that I'm sure many people my age and many people even older love that battle, and it probably influences a lot of your opinions on Pokemon. and depending on which side of that you fall on, depends which first gen starter you like. But I generally think most of the first gen starters are equally good. So I'd say Charmander is another 4. Obviously, he has that great episode in the anime that's pretty fucking cool. Whereas Tail nearly goes out, that's an ugly Charmander right there. Same with that one. But this one, that's a cute Charmander right there. But yeah, Charmander is a 4. But Charmeleon, boys, let me tell you about fucking Charmeleon. Charmeleon is the first 5 we are seeing in the Pocket Monster universe. Cleverly enough, national number 005. Charmeleon's color I love so much. I love that it's like this super dark red. It's so fucking cool. In the anime, it's really cool too. I'm pretty sure it doesn't obey Ash, right? Or maybe it does. I think it actually might. It's just Charizard eventually that does. That is an ugly Charmeleon. Have you been saying Charmander? This is a little too red. I really like this red right here. Is a fucking good theme. Victory Road. It's also the fucking Elite Four, like, walking music. But Charmeleon is really fucking cool. It's really the color aesthetic that I like the most about Charmeleon, because it goes back afterwards. I don't know. This is probably the closest one I like here. Them Gen 1 sprites, I'm telling you, could have used a bit of work. But Charmeleon, that's a fucking cool ass boy. That's the first 5. He's the best out of any of the starters in the first generation. Because I'd say Charizard goes down to a 4. Charizard is mega cool. Pun intended almost. But it's hard for it not to have an effect on you, how much love Charizard gets from the Pokemon community. Not even the community now, the community's starting to turn on it, but just the design. The fucking developers is what I'm trying to say here. I like these 2 images of Charizard a lot. Them depictions, these ones I don't like. I don't like any megas really. Charizard, this one's pretty cool. This one's alright. But most of the megas are just fall into the over-designed, terrible trap. I guess this one's cool because it finally became a dragon, even though it never was. This Charizard is a weird color of orange. Obviously Ash's Charizard was pretty cool. I just can't bring myself to give it a 5. Man, it's pretty fucking cool though. It's a speedster, special attacker. Yeah, and I don't know if there's anything else really more to say about Charizard. We changed music in New Barktown, okay. But yeah, Charizard I'd say is a 4. I like him. Now, is Squirtle a 4 or a 5? Because Squirtle is mega fucking cool, especially the fucking Squirtle squad. That's some fucking cool shit. Them shades on, that's a 5 out of 10. But some of this early Sugimori artwork is a bit ugly. This one I like though. This one I don't. It's too fucking weird. This is some good shit here though. The official artwork. Squirtle is really fucking cool. Man, I keep thinking about that Squirtle squad. I think Squirtle's a 5. Squirtle gets a 5 from me. Squirtle is fucking cool as shit. Wartortle. Now, Wartortle is a bit confusing. You tend to forget about Wartortle altogether usually. You don't think about this thing much, do you? But is he really cool? Because I think he might be. Is the entire Squirtle line a 5? Is that what I'm thinking here? Because I tried to say that Charmeleon was the only 5. This is some ugly shit. This is some cute shit. That's some good stuff. This one, not so much. He's got a weird tail. He's got these weird things on his head that just don't reoccur in Blastoise. It's like, the Bulbasaur line is very consistent. They all look roughly similar. They just get bigger each time. But Charmeleon and Wartortle look weirdly different. They got different colors. They got weird little things on their fucking head. I don't know. I really like Wartortle though. Maybe... no, I think Wartortle gets a 4. Defensive Pokemon, of course. So let me see the sprites. See if they can convince me. Man, that is a cool stance right there. Wartortle's a fucking cool boy, but I think he's a 4. What level does 16 and 36? The default one, I think this is. That's what I always think starters evolve at, even if they don't. But Blastoise, that boy right there, is a 5. Look at him, he's a fucking monster, he's a turtle. He's a turtle, he's a fucking tortoise, he's walking around, he'll fuck your shit up. Look at these fucking cannons coming out of the side. Very simplistic design, basic colours. I like the washing, like the sort of washing out colours that I think morally the first 3 generations have. But Blastoise is a fucking cool boy. Let's see these sprites. Look at him, like, on his fucking all fours here. That's cool as shit. The Gen 3 model always looked a bit ugly, though. Gen 4, he looks fucking cool. Gen 5, he looks cool. Gen 6, he looks awful. Gen 1, though, look at them rolls of fat on his stomach there. But Gary's Blastoise, obviously, super fucking cool. Blasting through rocks and shit in that battle. Blastoise, that's a fucking big boy right there. Mega fucking terrible. Look at this over-designed nonsense with the different cannons. Like, this is perfect cannage. This one, bad cannage. Do we look at the additional artwork? I don't think we did. I want to see this shit. This Blastoise is cool. These ones are bad. That one looks fat. I don't know about this one, but that one, that's some cool shit. Oh, this is a great fucking song. Snow Point City, let's go. So Blastoise gets a 5. So far Charmeleon, Wartortle, no, not Wartortle, Squirtle, and Blastoise get a 5. Caterpie. Does Caterpie get a 4? Caterpie, a very iconic design. Again, the colouring is really fucking good here on the artwork of Caterpie here. He's aesthetically pleasing. Those colourings are not very good though, and that one's a little weird. But here we go. The official artwork prevails to be the best. The early game bug, Pokemon that started it all. Looks about the same in all of its sprites. Caterpie. I think Caterpie gets... yeah, he gets a 4. He's cool as shit. Look at Caterpie. In the anime, he's super cute. I shouldn't make all these appeals to the anime, but fuck it. This is Pokemon. There's no fucking rules here. Caterpie is cool as shit, and he fucking deserves all the credit he gets as like the favorite bug Pokemon of the community, almost the early game bug one. Not Kakuna, Metapod. Metapod again in the anime is the first thing I think of. Metapod is the intermediary stage. The gimmick is the bug Pokemon evolve quickly, and therefore they're useful at the beginning of the game and they lose relevancy later. Metapod is the epitome of the middle stage, but you don't have him for very long. You have him for 3 levels at the most, unless I guess you're fucking around for some reason. But Metapod, I don't know. I think Metapod's more of a 3. I think he can be cool. I think he's pretty great sometimes, but he's a 3. Butterfree, on the other hand, is definitely a 4. I wouldn't give Butterfree a 5. I'm not that partial to Butterfree. Maybe I'll give Beedrill a 5, but we'll get to that. Butterfree is cute. Obviously, again, I'm thinking in the anime. I almost like this colouring of Butterfree better, the bluish. I don't know, I think that's kind of cute. The black I'm not feeling, though. The purple is good, too. I don't know, you think of the Butterfree episode. Butterfree's just a cool design. He's sort of like... He's a unit, you can say it. Butterfree's a 4, though. I don't think he's good enough to be a 5. I know a lot of people will be partial to Butterfree, but I think Butterfree's a 4. Weedle. Is Weedle cooler than Caterpie? I'd say they're on the same level. Did I give Caterpie a 4 or a 3? I think I gave it a 4, right? I think Weedle's probably a 4. Always poisoning your shit. You get pissed off at the little fella, but he is pretty cool looking. Look at them little fucking legs. He's a fucking stingy with that stinger, I guess. Yeah, I think Weedle's cool. Let's see the sprites. Yeah, this little crawling prick. Excuse me. Kakuna, I'll give him a 3, but he is cooler than Metapod, I think. Them fucking beady eyes, they'll haunt you. Just pretty cool. I like the more golden colouring than the darker type for it. Hey, I didn't mean to fucking click on that, but yeah, I don't know. Which one here is better? I'd say this is more golden, this is more yellow. This one's ugly. That one's good too. Fuck it, we gotta go back. Because I accidentally clicked on it. Is Beedrill a 5 though, chat? Is Beedrill a 5? Beedrill is cool as fuck. Man, I think of that Pokemon Chronicles episode where it's the dude where you follow Silver or Gold. I think it's Gold. The Gen 2 protagonist. For like an episode. There we go, Gen 2 protagonist and Ho-Oh comes on. Yeah, it's like a Chronicles episode, which was like a weird OVA series that the anime did. I don't know if a lot of people know it. I remember it having a different theme now that I'm trying to remember. What the fuck was the Pokemon Chronicles theme song? let's go on a tangent for a bit. Let's remember Pokemon Chronicles. And the dude, the Gen 2 protagonist had a Typhlosion and a Beedrill, and that always endeared Beedrill to me. Oh, I got a notification. I'll check that later. Not just Sopranos clips, the way it should be. What were we doing? Pokemon Chronicles. Theme song. I want to hear this shit. Because I remember I heard it like a few months ago. Let's... Alright, shut up for a second, hello. Yeah. You remember. Don't act like you don't remember. It was like the little OVAs. It was cool as fuck. There was one with like Richie. There was those other Team Rocket members that were like equivalents of Jesse and James. What were their names? Butch and something else. And the fucking voiceover dude. Fucking Pokemon Chronicles. What a way to go back in time. But yeah, Beedrill was endeared to me because of that side plot OVA with the Typhlosion and Gold. And they versed Raikou and shit. I remember that. But yeah, his Beedrill a 5 though. He's really fucking cool looking, isn't he? Did I check the additional artwork for Beedrill? Look at this ugly fucking Mega. That's a cool coloring there. The Mega sucks. This one's a good one too. Fuck this one. Beedrill's a 5. We're giving Beedrill a 5. Officially, put it on the fucking thing. Beedrill is better than Butterfree. Fight me about it. He'll skewer you with his fucking things. Pidgey is a very generic bird, but he's our generic bird, you know what I mean? He's the original generic bird. Everyone used a Pidgey at least once in their life. He looks cool. He looks cool enough. Pidgeot ends up being really cool with its little main thing, and Pidgeotto I'm also partial to because of the anime. Even though people say Pidgeotto never won a battle in the anime, which is just not true, he does. This Pidgey's ugly, so is this one really, and so is that one. But this Pidgey, he's pretty cool. He's all shiny and glossy and stuff. I like Pidgey. I'd give Pidgey a 4. Better than a 3, I think. Pidgeotto gets a 4 too, I think. I don't think he's good enough for a 5, but he is really fucking cool middle stage here. I like him a lot. Fuck, did the stream go offline? Why is my phone telling me this? I got a green light here, and I'm still recording, so this will still be good for YouTube. But I'm trying to figure out if my stream went offline. I'll keep going, because the internet's still working, because I'm still loading the page. So yeah, Pidgeotto, that's another 4. He's better than Pidgey, but Pidgey gets it because of the thing. 18 and 36 I always thought was clever. Just a little bit more than the starter. He's an early game Heal Evolve. I don't know. I'm very partial to these early game fucking Kanto Pokemon. Pidgeot is super cool. I don't think this artwork shows it properly, but if you can see that fucking mane, it's some cool shit. Not when they do this to make it Super Saiyan 2. I don't even like it there. But yeah, this side view of that fucking mane, and he's flying around beating up Furos like that episode in the anime, that's some cool shit right there. I don't know. I really like Pidgeot. Is he a 5? I'd say he's comfortably a 4. Pidgeot, is he cooler than Charmeleon? I'm not sure. I'll give Pidgeot a 4. He's cool. We haven't shit on a single Pokemon design yet, which is very interesting. Let me just check this. I seem to have gotten it back up on my phone, so I seem to be going good. Rattata, however you say it. I fucking divert between the two. 72 speed, not doing bad out here. Rattata, the purple is really cool. I think Rattata's great. I'd give him a 4 too. Alolan Rattata, oh that's right. Let's click additional artwork here real quick. Those sprites are really cool though. They got the Ruby and Sapphire sprites up, not the fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green ones, which is a bit weird. But yeah, Rattata, pretty fucking cool. Always evolves at fucking 20. Another early evolving Pokemon. You can tell he's designed to be an early game fighter. Oh, that's a fucking intimidating one. Look at its fucking teeth here. Frightening. This thing's ugly though. These two are virtually the same. I like Rattata a lot. He's a 4. He's definitely a 4. Haven't gotten into any hot takes yet. Raticate sort of goes downhill. He's not as cool as Rattata. I definitely liked the other colouring better. But he's not bad. I'd still give him a 3. Are we going to do the additional artwork for everything? I sort of like seeing it. Again, with the fucking teeth and the early fucking art. And these two are virtually the same. Raticate, that's a 3. That's a 3. We got nothing less than a 3 yet. And we're not going soon, because Spearow is cool as fuck. Spearow's probably a 3, though. I don't know if he's necessarily a 4. Are you ever going to use Spearow over Pidgey? I know I've done it before, but would I do it again? I probably don't think so. He's at least as cool as Pidgey, though. He gets a 4 then. I like all of these versions. This one on the side view is pretty cool. Yeah, he gets a 4. Does Furo get a 4, though? Furo is not as cool as Pidgeot, but he is pretty cool. Look at that beak. He'll fuck you up. I'm thinking of the anime again. He's looking cool. Speed and attack. Not very good stats, but that's besides the point. Let's see them sprites. I don't like when his head's down like that. I like more when it's pointed up. Like this stuff. This is some fucking shit. Look at that neck. It fucking protrudes. Protrudes? Perpetuity? Protrudes and perpetuity. I hate this back stuff that has on it. That's not canonical in my mind. Spearow looks like this. He doesn't have this stuff on it. When you use him in XD, I think you can use him in XD. Yeah, not Colosseum XD, because you can't use Kanto Pokemon ever in Colosseum. But this, you have to see the fucking shit on its back. It's awful. I hate it. But it's still a 4. Look, it's cool when it's up like this, but like that angle of it where you can see that shit is not good at all, and I don't like it. I don't like this stuff on the back, but that's a 4. Furo's cool. Ekans, snake backwards for the 3 people in the audience that don't know about it. And Arbok is Cobra backwards. The more you fucking know. But I'd say Ekans is at least a 3. Ekans is pretty fucking cool. I'd say Ekans is a 4. Every time he's in a game, I'm like, should I go through the trauma of trying to use Arbok again since its stats are so fucking terrible, but it's so cool looking? We'll open Arbok up. Oh, no, not yet. We'll fucking do it. We'll do it at a steady pace here. Ooh, I like this one. This one's alright, actually. And this one. They're all pretty good. This one, they always get the Global Link ones looking fucking weird. But yeah, he's definitely a 4. Ekans is cool. All these sprites look similar or fine. This one's okay. I like it. This one looks actually pretty cool. Yeah, but Ekans undeniably a cool mon. But Arbok is a 5 out of 5. Look at this fucking monster with these tattoos on its chest and it goes wide like this. I think of Jessie's from the fucking anime. That shit cool as fuck. Cobra Pokemon? Fuck me. How cool can you possibly get? And its sprite in Gen 2 and Crystal particularly is super fucking cool. Look at this shit. Oh, don't fuck with our boy Arbok. He'll fuck your shit up real quick. Except he won't, because he's fucking pitifully weak. But man, he looks fucking cool, doesn't he? Definitely cooler than the new fucking snake thing, the ground one. The first stage looks alright. Look at the fucking mouth open in some of the early artwork. That's some scary fucking shit. Yikes. That's some good shit. Arbok, 5 out of 5. Outstanding Pokemon. Pikachu, do we give him the 5 he probably deserves? Partner Pikachu. Get the fuck out of here. Man, Pikachu's pretty fucking cool. Even though he gets even more special treatment than someone like fucking Charizard could ever hope for. I like him with all the different fucking hats. There's going to be a million versions of Pikachu here. Even the old frumpy one, and this one, they are all great. Pikachu is an outstanding design. There's a reason he's probably the most popular fictional character of all time. The fucking Pokemon is the most profitable franchise in the world, even more than Marvel or Star Wars. Just because it has a successful video game franchise, it has a successful show, it has successful movies, it has a successful card game. It's fucking everywhere in merchandising. It's so market friendly. Guest appears in all sorts of other games like Smash and stuff, and it's fucking epitomized into our entire global culture. Pikachu and Pokemon are the most profitable franchise of all time. Which is sort of insane when you think about it, because you'd think it'd be like Star Wars or something, but nope. Fucking Pokemon. Think of all the different markets it taps into and these different things. Fucking Pikachu. And it's all in the back of this fucking pretty yellow fuck. Look at him smiling away here. Pikachu is a 5. Raichu, I guess I liked Raichu more when I was younger, I guess. I don't necessarily like the colouring that much. The Alolan form is absolute garbage. But is there an Alolan form that isn't terrible? Raichu, he's cool. This Raichu I like. Raichu gets nothing less than a 3. Raichu gets a 4. I would use Raichu. Sandshrew I think is pretty cool. I think he's a little underrated. I'd give him a 3 though. I'll rate Sandslash differently. Isn't he ice? That's fucking weird. I don't like the ice one at all. I like looking at these old fucking artworks. Like, this one looks weird. I don't like the ice ones at all. This one looks bad, and this one looks a bit weird. They got the colouring right here. He's a 3. He's nearly a 4. But Sandslash is definitely a 4. He's super cool. I like the spikes and stuff. He's a little small for my liking. In the army, I don't know what he would be fucking doing. But he'd probably be there fucking flinging shit at the enemy. He's looking pretty cool. I like Sandslash a lot. The fucking the spikes on the back, I like it. The colouring here I like probably more than the official one. He always looks like he's creeping around. He could fucking kill you with those claws in 3 seconds. Don't get it fucking twisted. But yeah, Sandslash is fucking great. Oh, we're getting into the hard hitters right here. Nidoran female is probably not a 5. Is a 4, but is fantastic. I love the Nidoran line, both of them. Nidoking is probably the best Pokemon in the original 150. He's so cool. He's going to be in the front lines of that fucking army I was talking about before, and he's going to be killing people left and right. But we're talking about Nidoran female. Nidoran female. He's cool. She's cool. I like her. I don't think this is necessarily the best. When I see them, at the beginning of every fucking playthrough of First Gen, I gotta think how much time I'm willing to spend to try and get both of them. Because even though it's not proficient, it's not a good idea to use 2 nearly identical ground poison types, but I nearly do it every time because they're both so fucking cool. This one I like. I like all of these, really. This one's a bit ugly, but that one's really cool. I like all of these. Fucking Nidoran female, that's a 4 out of 10. Nidorina might be a 4 out of 10 too. The Nidoqueen line is not as good as the Nidoking line, but it's still among the best in this fucking gen. I don't know, that scale right there, that's pretty fucking cool. Does he get bumped up to a 5? I don't know. No, he's a 4. I like this one a lot. Nidorina, Nina, not Nino. Nidorina, that's a 4 out of 10. Now, Nidoqueen, that's a 10. Not a 10. A 5. A 5 out of 5. Not out of 10. She, fucking misgendering out here, is fucking epic. Look at this fucking monster. It'll rip your goddamn throat out with these teeth. Even though, canonically, they don't exist. This one I like, probably the most. Fucking ready to bash your shit in. Canonically, I think they are like 4 foot tall, which pisses me off to no end. The fact that Charizard, it's 4 foot 3. This is not canonical. Ignore this. It's actually like 7 foot 3. Just like Charizard. Charizard is not 4 foot 9. Are you kidding me? Statistically, stats-wise, not that good. Not as good as Nidoking even. But man, is it fucking cool. It'll fuck your shit up. I always remember Gary having like Nidoking and Nidoqueens that were always super cool. I remember when he gets knocked out, I think. Yeah, because he gets knocked out in the first one by some girl that we never really see again or is important. It's just like, oh, Gary didn't get through to as far as Ash did. I don't remember if Gary is using the Nidoking or the Golem. I think it is a Nidoking versus Golem situation. And that battle was like so cool to me as a kid because it was like, holy shit, we're seeing someone besides Ash fight. And so both of those Pokemon I like a lot. That's probably where my love for the Nido line came up. But Nidoqueen, that's a 5. Nidoran male, that's a 5 immediately. Look at this fucking prick. I remember he has a line of cards in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver period, back when I was playing the cards a lot, that I really liked, and aesthetically on the cards, it always looked super cool. Man, some Pokemon card designs are fucking awesome. It looks too blue in this one for me. These ones are virtually the same. This one's ugly. But this one, that's a 5 out of 5 Pokemon. If I see it in any game, it's probably going on the team just because of how fucking outstanding it is. Nidorino, not as cool as Nidoran or Nidoking, but still a 5, I'd say. He will fuck your shit up and he will stand his ground. He's big as fuck, he's cool as shit, and he does not fuck around. And look at them teeth ready to kill ya. This one's good, this one's good. That's a fucking 5. Nidoking, just admire. Now get the fuck out of here, Clefairy. You fucking prick. Look at this absolute monster with his fucking hands ready to wrestle. Wrestle you to the ground. You're fucking done for, son. He'll horn you too. These are weird Gen 3 models, but the fucking here and here and here and here, they all look fucking good. That's some good shit. I like it a lot. You can get them early too with that Moonstone you find, but you got to choose which one you're going to use it for. You need a king or you need a queen. You best believe you choose Nidoking every time. Let's look at some of this artwork. Look at this bad motherfucker right here. And this prick here, that's some outstandingly good shit. Oh, I love him. He's the greatest. Better than all the rest. Moving on to Clefairy. Clefairy, that anime episode's pretty cute where they're doing the jump and they're saying, Clefairy, Clefairy. I don't like that it's fairy. I don't like fairy type in general. But we're going to pretend it's normal. Clefairy is okay. Clefairy gets a 3 at the least. It's not a bad Pokemon. Oh, I like this one. This one not so much, and this one not at all. Clefairy gets a 3, I'd say. I'm comfortable with that. Clefable, it's equally as good as Clefairy. I don't think this is a good image of Clefable at all. This one's fucking hideous. Look at that face. That'll kill you. I don't think any of these are particularly good, but I've seen Clefable look better than this. So he's a 3-2. Inoffensive, they're fine. Vulpix, you'd be cool if you were usable, I think. Vulpix is no less than a 3 either, but I don't know about this fucking line that everyone oozes over. I don't think it's that great. I'm just going to give them both a 3, I think. Let's go over to Ninetales. Ninetales is pretty majestic, though. Look at this fucking smug prick. You're useless, mate. You're fucking useless. Unless we're playing original Gen 1, you're fucking... Oh, look at that. That's cool as fuck. I don't like this fucking pose it's always in. But when it's attacking and jumping around, like I remember, I think Blaine uses it in the anime and it like fucks up some shit. He like throws it out first with Fire Spin. That was some cool shit. Let's give Ninetales a fucking 4 then. They're cool. Jigglypuff, is Jigglypuff a 5? Man, is Jigglypuff a 5? I think Jigglypuff's a 5. I usually don't like the cutesy Pokemon, but fucking Jigglypuff will fuck your shit up and you won't even know what's happening. Because he'll put you to sleep with his little microphone thing. It was a great gag. I like Jigglypuff a lot. Wigglytuff, I think, is a 4. I don't think it's as good, but it is fine. I wouldn't stop. I would evolve it. Fucking what's with these of Clefable and Wigglytuff looking bad? I don't think many people remember Wigglytuff, but I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. It gets a 4. Oh, Zubat, 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 Zubat. Shout out that song. Fucking, what was that Nate's Wants to Battle and fucking Duke you shed back in the day? The Zubat song? Where it was the poker app, but it was a parody, so everything was just Zubat. Zubat is a 5 out of 5. Fuck that song and fuck what you're saying right now. Zubat is outstanding. I love the Zubat line. All of them are 5s. Spoiler alert. Crobat is the best one, though. Let's look at some alternative. This one, I like this one better, where it's like wings are up, rather than it be flying around. But man, is Zubat fucking cool. Oh, every game I've got to wrestle myself not to use a Crobat. It's so great. Zubat's just so fucking cool. This design I like here is probably the best one. That one's really cool though, so is that one. These ones are not so much, and neither these ones. That Gen 1 one is pretty fucking ugly. But Zubat is a fucking god. He's not as common as people say, they're just bullshitting. He is sort of hard to kill. I think that might be where the meme actually comes from, is that if you run into him, usually you can't escape because he's a speedy fuck, and usually you don't have a move that instantaneously kills him, because rock moves were quite effective, and you probably didn't have that many rock mons. But Zubat is a 5. It's an outstanding design, and Golbat is so great. It's fucking open mouth. That's some good shit. Look at this fucker. He will fucking gulp your skull up. That's what he'll do. He's so fucking cool. And he's always so strong. You get him early, you start wing attacking pricks with your Golbat, and they start dying. You're in the 3rd or 4th gym, they're fucked. And then eventually you have a Crobat if you've been a smart boy and you haven't been letting Zubat die. Zubat is pretty useless, but then it gets wing attack and everything dies then. All bugs beware. I want to see the sprites. This one is so fucking cool. The Gen 1 one, and then it comes in Gen 3 one, rather. When it comes out and it does its little rock and emerald when it's actually animated, not like fucking Ruby and Sapphire. The Gen 1 one's pretty funny too. Golbat is a fucking 5. Is Oddish a 5? Oddish is super cute as well. I like the Oddish line. Gloom is not the best, but everything else in it is good. I don't know, I like sort of the darker than the lighter blue. Oddish is super cool. I like the Gen 3 one too. Oddish is a 5. Fuck you. Oddish is great. Another grass poison type doesn't necessarily help it the most, but you know what I mean. We haven't been playing our Pokemon themes, I just realised, because I just fucking pulled my... There you go. Oddish, that's a 5. Gloom, this might be a 3. Gloom is a pretty fucking ugly, and I don't like the drool. I don't like the fucking red and shit. I don't know about Gloom. He gets a 3. He's not bad, but he's not the best either. That sprite's pretty cool, but the rest of them suck. Gen 3, just got the best sprites. What can I say? Best Pokemon, best sprites, best games, fucking best spin-offs. What can you say Gen 3 hasn't done? Did I already look at these? I don't know. They look vaguely similar. Vileplume is a 5 though. I like Vileplume a whole lot. He's like Oddish and Gloom mixed in one, but a bit prettier, and he'll fucking solar beam you out of his cannon here, and you'll get fucked up. I don't really like those, but this one's really cool. I really like it. Every time I see an Oddish in a game, I do think about it. I rarely do it, because I always had Leaf Green instead of fucking Fire Red, so I had to settle for Bellsprout. But I always wanted our boy Vileplume, and he's super fucking cool, so he's a 5. Now Paris, I think he gets a 3. He's inoffensive, he's sort of useless, I don't know, his aesthetic is kind of cool. The little mushrooms, and the mushrooms are actually taking over the thing, and that's why the next one, what is fucking Paris' Parasect? That's why its eyes are all blanked out. Yeah, I think Paris is alright, he gets a 3. Parasect, I think, is equally... Oh. That's the second best theme in Pocket Monsters. What's it doing at number 28? That's a cool fucking image though. May in the background, these two pricks looking off because they know they just fucked up. Is on the little strip of water that you go up to after they realize they fucked the entire world up. And look at May, fucking focused. She's gonna fucking fix all this shit. Parasect is another 3, I think. I'm not the biggest fan of the Paris line. I don't dislike it, that's why it's not getting a 2. Gen 1 doesn't really have many bad Pokemon. I don't think it has the best Pokemon by any means. I think 3 and 4, as we'll learn, have the best Pokemon. But I don't think there's very many bad Pokemon. Yeah, Parasect gets a 3. Venonat gets a 3 too, it's not very interesting. The theory about Venonat being the Butterfree thing, I'm sure you've heard of it. If you haven't, Google it. But that is pretty interesting. That's probably the first thing I think of when I think of fucking Venonat nowadays. But I don't know, he's fine. He's inoffensive. You're probably not going to use him. Though, he's a 3, but Venomoth is really cool. Venomoth is at least a 4. I don't think he's a 5, but he's really cool. I'd try and use him if I could, but he's pretty fucking pathetic. Look at this. Top 90 stats in 2. That's a yikes from me, brother. Let's go over... This fucking yellow shit isn't on the actual design, I don't think. This one's kind of cool. I like that. Venomoth is a 4 out of 5. Venomoth is cool. Diglett... Diglett gets a 3. I don't like Diglett. He's I like him, I guess. Remember the Diglett episode, and that's when fucking Jesse and James's fucking Pokemon evolved? I haven't seen those episodes in like 10 years, and I can still remember most of them. Pretty fucking cool. Diglett, the sort of mystery, the fact that you can go through Diglett Cave is like a unique, interesting idea. Diglett gets a 3. He's not a 2, definitely not. Dugtrio is just 3 Diglett. He's definitely cooler. I remember Dugtrio I liked a lot for a little while. I'm pretty sure there's in the Hoenn League, there's like a Dugtrio that fucks some shit up there, and I sort of liked him because of that. The awful fucking Alolan forms. Alolan forms are terrible. At least Galarian forms, Zigzagoon's cool. The rest of them basically suck, but they look so pissed off here in the official artwork. They're just fucking chilling. Dugtrio, that's a 3. Meowth I think has to be a 5. Look at these fucking awful forms. Oh, yuck. Yikes. But normal Meowth, that's a 5. Iconic, probably the second most famous Pokemon. Maybe Charizard is more famous, but it's in the top 3 with Pikachu and fucking Charizard. Johto Gymleaders, this is pretty fucking rocking. This one's really fucking cute too. The fucking non-speaking one. But when you think of Meowth, you're thinking of this prick, and you're thinking of him speaking some... He's talking shit in your imagination. Fucking Meowth is great. Team Rocket, Meowth is great. Fucking great backstory. Good times. Meowth, that's a 5. Now, Persian, people don't like Persian, but I think Persian is pretty fucking cool. Persian is the ugliest Pokemon in existence. But Persian, that's a fucking boy. I think I don't know if he's a 5. He's definitely a 4, though. I like Persian a whole hell of a lot. While he's sitting in Giovanni's lap, fucking with the normal Meowth, he's cool as shit. I like Persian a lot. And I'll probably want to use him. I should replay first gen or some shit. Man, I should play Let's Go again. Man, Switch Pokemon games are good. Fuck you. Psyduck, is he a 5? Man, Psyduck in the anime again, cool as shit. Psychic powers will fuck you up, even though he doesn't. Golduck is not psychic. I clicked on it again. Man, what a comedy duo him and fucking Pikachu were back in the day. I think he's a 5. I think we got to do it. And similarly with Persian, almost, I think Golduck's pretty cool, and I think people don't like him very much. They completely change color, but you can tell that it like makes sense. Who evolves into who. Again, pretty fucking awful stats. But I'd say he's a 4. I like him. I like him more than Diglett and Dugtrio, I think. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, they're all cool. I like Golduck. He's a 4 out of 10. Yeah, I like him. Mankey's a boy. I think he's a 4. Mankey in the anime, I'm thinking of again. Fucks people up, eventually evolves into Primate. A lot of Pokemon were funny back in the anime, you know? Remember the days? It was like a comedy show. Just with this green. I know it's the shadow and stuff, but it's a bit weird. Mankey here. I like Mankey. I try to pick him up often when I play through first gen. So you can find him in that like patch of grass. He's fucking cool. Mankey is a 4. And I'd say Primate is as well. I don't know if Primate is better. The fucking legendary beast. Let's fucking go. I don't know. I think Primate might be worse than Mankey. He's pretty cool. Those episodes where they enter the boxing tournament and Primate beats the fuck out of people is pretty fucking awesome. He's a 4. I don't know if he's better or worse. Now, Growlithe and Arcanine. I think they're probably 5s. They're pretty great. Again, they were Fire Red exclusives, and I had Leaf Green, which pissed me off. Just like Oddish and Vileplume. But man, Arcanine's pretty cool. Growly from the fucking Pokemon anime, that's a good time. Tragic backstory, you cry every time. Look at this fat prick here, though. He's looking fucking attack-worthy here. The point is, Arcanine's definitely in the army I've been talking about. So I'd say Growlithe gets a fucking 5, and so does Arcanine. Look at this fucking absolute monster here. That fucking thing, ugh. That's cream in your pants right now you're doing. Look at these fucking stats too. Jesus Christ. Have I ever used an Arcanine? I used one in XD Gale of Darkness, but outside of that... Yikes, I gotta use a fucking Arcanine. Look at this absolute unit right here. Look at this bloke. He will fuck your shit up. Your head will be eaten by this boy. And he's definitely on that fucking warring battlefield I was talking about. So that's a 5. Poliwag is a 5. I love the Poliwag line. It's outstandingly great. Look at the little fucking circle thing. It's like tadpole intestines or whatever. You know the gimmick. Its lips are a bit weird, but I always, if I see a Poliwag, I'm probably going to use him. Which direction you go is interesting too. You probably can't trade, so you're probably going with Poliwrath. But Politoja is great too. Oh no, I didn't check the additional artwork, did I? Or did I? I forget these things. Probably only going to do Gen 1 in this first stream, because we're going long here. These look fucking ugly. Thank God we got this one. I don't know how far we are. We're only on 60. We gotta go. We're just over a third there. Poliwhirl is fucking great. I remember him from the Johto League, like, finals, and he gets fucked up by Kulava, right? And because Ash's first round opponent's like the girl that's totally into him and the dude that's a little weird and says, "Mom, I'm on TV all the time." I remember that shit. Fucking memories are flashing back right now. These two are ugly too. Fucking thank God we got this Poliwhirl. Another 5. Poliwhirl, Poliwag, and Poliwrath, all are 5s. Water fighting, look at this prick, he'll beat the fuck out of you with his fist. He's in the army throwing punches. I don't know, these two are both sort of weak again, but this one, he's great. I don't think this is the best Poliwrath looks, but he's pretty great. In fucking XD Gale of Darkness and shit like that, I guess in Stadium 2, and 1. Stadium 2 as in Stadium as well. He's always flexing and shit, that's pretty fucking cool. Poliwrath, that's a 5. Abra, for a time I definitely would have said he was a 5, but I think he's a 4. Abra, you're a little fucking bland nowadays. A bit played out, I think. Look at his special attack in his first form, 105. Yeah, this is a good fucking song. Let me just, what the fuck is this? I agree with you, okay, nice. That's what I like to hear, agreement. Mindless agreement from the audience is what I love. So Abra, I'd give a 4. I think I'll give this entire line a 4. Kadabra's really cool, but not cool enough to be a 5, I don't think. Fucking speedy special attackers that will fuck your shit up. Trading Pokemon to evolve them is the worst fucking gimmick I ever saw in my life. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use Duskull and fucking Rhydon in Sword, and then I'm like, I can't fucking trade. What the fuck was with that shit? I don't have friends with a Switch. What the fuck is this? I couldn't use them. It's like fucking just make them level up or some stupid shit. Man, the mega for this thing's fucking ugly. Don't even look at it. Alakazam might be a 5. I didn't look at the additional artwork for these other things. Elite 4X and Y, okay. I like the original one. This one's pretty cool though too. Alakazam's a 5. Alright, I'll kowtow to the fucking popular opinion. He's really cool. Marchar, is he a 3 or is he a 4? He's a cute fucking boy. He'll fuck your shit up too. I think Marchar is a fucking 4. He's a god. I'm going really easy on these designs. I'm fucking saying I like all of them. I'm trying to think of a single Gen 1 Pokemon that I like dislike. Marchar's a 4. Machoke is a 4 too. Is Machamp a 4 or a 5 though? Look at this man. He's fucking championship belt on. He'll fuck your shit up. He's flexing. He's a muscle man. Let's go. Fucking Machoke. It's fucking good. I always think it's Machoke and Machamp and Machar because of that fucking... That's how they say it in the anime. They're like, Ma. Some fucking confusing shit. Man, Machamp is pretty fucking cool. Is he a 5? I think he's a 5. Machamp is a 5. Look at this man coming at you with all 4 fists and flexing at the same time. And he's fucking karate chopping you. Machamp, that's a 5 if ever I've seen a 5. Bellsprout, ugh. Bellsprout gets a 3. There is that cool Bellsprout that beats the fuck out of everything in Ash's team in the first league. The girl has it right, and then Muck just sits on it. That's pretty fucking great. Yeah, he gets a 3. He's fine. Hey, I didn't check. I want to actually see it for Bellsprout. Additional artwork. I fucking found this tab, and now this is all I'm doing. Did I check this? I'm fucking having short-term memory loss here. He looks the exact same. Weepinbell. Is he another 3, or does he get to a 4? I think he's a 3. The Fleshlight Pokemon, as people like to say. He's alright. He's inoffensive. I'll deal with him to get to Victory Bell. Victory Bell's a 4. He's not quite a 5, but he's cool as shit. He'll bite the fuck out of you with these teeth. He's in the army whipping people. Yeah, he's cool. James had one in the anime. It always bit him. That was the meme. It's a fun time. I like what he looks like a lot. I'd use him. Tentacool and Tentacruel. These are both 4s, I'll say. I was tempted to go 5 just now, but they are fucking great. I love Tentacool. Oh, we got a follow. Lord Ken, let's go. Fucking... I heard it that time. I didn't miss it. That's some good shit. And I love the fuck off. We got the fucking Black Lagoon references. The Tentacool is cool as shit. I like this one better. Even than the official artwork. If we go down and if we scroll down to sprites, the Gen 3 sprite I like a lot. I've used him in a Hoenn game before. He was really good. He's a fucking wall. Yeah, he gets a 4, and Tentacruel gets a 4, but Tentacruel's verging on a 5. The episode in the anime where he's like gigantic and he fucks shit up, that's some great shit. Oh, look at that. That's fucking epic. I like Tentacruel. He's fucking awesome. But a 4, not a 5, I don't think. Geodude. Now, my boy Geodude gets killed in every first gym. Look at this fucking Alolan form. It doesn't change much, but it's simplistic design. He's a head with fucking big arms, and he'll beat the fuck out of you because he looks like a rock. Look at that defense stat, too. He's a monster. Pretty weak, though, still. Another trade evolution, of course. Did I click on this just now? I think I might have. No, I didn't. I like this one. This one's cool. I like all of the Geodudes except for the fucking new forms. Geodude, is he a 3? I'll say he's a 3. Graveler is a 4, though. Look at this fucking monster. I don't like this version of him. And the fact that he has 4 hands never really registers with me, I don't think. But that Gen 3 sprite, where you can get him when you rock smash, is fucking cool. The ones with the 2 big hands out, and the ones, like, clenched in the middle. That's some good shit. Gravel is definitely a 4. He's cool as fuck. But Golem, that's a 5, baby. Golem fighting Charizard in that battle with Ash and Gary, looking cool as shit. Little head coming out. Fucking, he's basically a ball. He'll fucking put his arms back in. He'll roll. He'll fucking use rollout, kill ya. He's a fucking god. Fuck that Alolan Golem bullshit. I like Golem a lot. I'll use him all the time. If I can trade, he's probably on the team. This is a little weird, but yeah, he like jumps and does Earthquake or whatever in the fucking battle with Ash's Charizard. Good shit. Look at how the fucking rocks are all connected. It's cool. It's like a little lizard thing. Golem's great. Ponyta. Ponyta is cool. But it's so fucking weak and pathetic, isn't it? Ugh. Look at that fucking My Little Pony ripoff you got going on there. Ponyta's cool. Is it a 4 or a 3 though? It's definitely not a 5. Man, that is pretty cool. The flames going off the legs and stuff. Ponyta's a 4. Oh, legendary. Alright, fair enough. Rapidash. Is Rapidash a 5? That episode where Ash does the race and he uses Rapidash? That's some good shit. Oh, look at that fucking hideous thing. It's super fast. Not really super fast. 105 and then attack. Man, these art pieces here. Rapidash might be a fucking 5. Rapidash is cool as shit. Let's just say it. Let's just admit it. Rapidash is a 5, alright? Let's move on. Man, I'm having such a fun time here. I'm like putting over all the Pokemon designs, not shit-talking any of them. Slowbro's pretty cool. He's another hilarious mon in the anime. Fucking my foot gone dead. Or did something... Hold on. Can't tell if there's... Alright, fucking distractions. What the fuck? My foot went dead. I didn't think it got bitten or anything. Alright, whatever. We'll keep going. If he dies, he dies. You know what I mean? Slowpoke, he's cool. He's a funny gimmick in the anime. I like that he's lazy and stuff. And then he becomes like... And he puts his fucking tail in the water and then he fucking evolves and shit. That's pretty cool. And the fact that the Cloyster is... Not the Cloyster, the... What the fuck is... Shelder is like canonically how it evolves. That's some cool shit. He gets a 4. And I think Slowbro does too. Slowking would get a 5, but he's not here yet. Mega Slowbro. What does he look like again? Ugh. Hideous. Fucking hideous. Man, the tail's got eyes and shit. It's fucking mad. Let's go fucking Slowbro. Is he a 5? No, we gotta stick to our laurels at some point. Slowbro, our bro, he's a fucking 4. Magnemite. Magnemite's a 4 too. He's really cool. I like him a lot. He'll fuck your shit up with some electric powers. Magnezone is probably a 5. I really like Magnezone. But these two are probably 4s. I really like the coloring on these ones. I like him a lot. Yeah, Magneton's really fucking cool too. He's a 4 too. What was I gonna say? He's a 4. Farfetch'd. Is he our first 2? I don't know. There's that episode of the anime where he's running around hitting people with his fucking stick. It's pretty hilarious. I don't dislike him that much. He might be a 3. He's the lowest 3 we got. He's probably the worst Pokemon we've seen so far. And then we got Guts here, fucking carrying his fucking big sword around, hitting shit. It's another thing. Digirbo said that today, and I was like, holy fucking shit, it is Guts. But yeah, little Farfetch'd gets a 3. Why not? I'd say the same for Doduo. He's cool. I've never used one, I don't think. The gimmick's cool with the heads, and then it grows another one, and it doesn't fly, but it's a flying type. It's a good gimmick, and same with Dugtrio. I'd say he's probably a 4. He's better than a 3. Seal's cute. 3, I think, though. I don't think he gets more than a 3. Same with Dugong. I think they're sort of fascinating in weird ways where you're like, I've never used this thing, and I probably never will. But it looks alright. It's not bad. Dugong. Dugong's really cool. He gets a 4. Grimer. Don't let people revisionize history. Don't let them tell you that Grimer and Muck aren't great. Because Grimer is at least a 3. Alright, Grimer's cool. Don't let them fucking shit talk Grimer. Just to make a point about how other Pokemon are shit. That's usually the example when people call people Gen 1ers and they're like, no, there were bad Pokemon, like Grimer was bad. Grimer's not bad, Grimer's cool as fuck. He's got personality. Look at this smile right here. You're not going to tell me this fucking smile is bad. He's a 3, and Muck's a 4 verging on 5. Muck is cool as shit. This fucking thing will just sit on you and fucking you'll evaporate. That is hideous. But this Muck right here, he's a cool fucking bloke. He gets a 4. Don't let people tell you that Muck is bad. Oh, that Muck is bad. This one will fuck you up though. The fucking single hand in the air, it's dripping down. He will fuck you up. Don't talk shit. Shelder is fucking awesome though. Shelder is a 4. Look at this man. His tongue sticking out. He'll fucking... what does he get in fucking OU that makes him usable? Maybe it's UU where he uses Shell Smash or whatever. And then he fucking Icicle thing and Rock Blast his way to fucking victory. Defense out of the ass. He's a 4, but Cloyster is a 5. Cloyster's fucking awesome. The vagina Pokemon people like to say. Don't let him shit talk Cloyster. He's a good man. I like him a lot. Let me see this right here. Ugh. Ugh. He's a god. He's a god. He's so cool. Look at the fucking shell. It's some cool shit. Look at... Whoa, I didn't know that. I didn't know its defense was that big. What the fuck? How did I not know that? Whoa. Oh, here comes hot take 1. Ghastly is a 3, alright? This line is not that good. I don't like it that much at all. It's tolerable. Maybe I'd use it every once in a while. Ghastly is a 3, alright? Let's not pretend he's a 5 or some bullshit. He's a 3. Look at this. I don't know about all that, alright? It's just a ball, ghostly thing. Haunter, that gets a 4, alright? Haunter's pretty fucking cool, even I've got to admit. Haunter's doing things. He's going places. That Haunter ain't doing shit, neither's this one. Neither's that one for that matter. But this one, he's doing alright. He's a 4, alright? He's pretty cool. The gas Pokemon, that doesn't make any sense. Kalos Power Plant. Okay. Now, Gengar is a 3. Let's not overhype it for a second. Gengar is not that cool. Alright? Not that cool. I don't like him. Fuck the Mega. We don't talk about that. I don't think he's that cool. I'm just gonna put it out there. Just gonna put it out there. 3, he's not bad. He's just not that good. He's just not good at all, really. I don't care for him. Onyx is a 4. Onyx is iconic. He's pretty fucking great. Steelix is a 5, but Steelix isn't here yet. Onyx is cool as fuck, and if you can evolve it, you best believe I'm going to catch him and turn him into a Steelix. Man, he's so fucking cool. He's definitely on the front lines of that war we were talking about. The Great Pokemon War, he's there, and he's fucking shit up. Drowsy. Is Drowsy bad enough to be a 2? I don't think so. I think he's a 3. I think he's harmless. I see him and I'm like, Drowsy exists. Remember him? And you're like, no, not really, but that's fine. Yeah, Drowsy's a 3, let's be honest. Fucking Hypno. Hypno's a bit cooler than Drowsy, but I think he's still a 3. Fucking hypnotizing people and fucking them up. Stealing children and stuff in that one game. He's a 3. Krabby. Now this is a fucking big boy right here. This man is a 5. Look at this god. Krabby is so fucking cool. Oh, he's so cute. He's like, little bubbles come out of his mouth. Ash catches one in the anime. He uses it on the water field or whatever, and then it evolves into Kingler and it fucks shit up. Krabby is a 5. Don't let people tell you otherwise. This cute fuck. What a man. Evolves at 28. And then into this fucking absolute monster of a human being. Of a pokey being. This fucking 5 out of 5. He might give Nidoking a run for his money. He's so fucking great. Look at this man with his big claw. He'll crush your fucking skull in it 3 seconds flat. Oh, look at this man. He's a god. He's fucking naval forces in our army. An undeniable 5 that I will not hear contrary opinions of. Voltorb is a 3. Maybe he's offensive. No, I wouldn't say he's a 2. He's quick. I don't like this theme that much at all. The surf theme. I love Hoenn as much as more than the next guy. Probably more than anyone. But this theme, I don't like it too much. So yeah, he's a 3, and so's Electrode. Every time I see him, I'm like, I've never used one. Maybe I should sometime. It's just a fast electric type. What the fuck ever. I don't really care. He's sort of boring. You look boring. You feel boring. You're a prick. Execute. Is he a 3 or is he a 4? What is the difference between a 3 and a 4? A question we ask ourselves all the time. I don't know. The one cracked egg is sort of annoying and weird. I'd say he's a 3. If you're going to get him, you're not going to get him because you like Execute. You're going to get him because you like Executor, who is a 4. He's a high 4. He's not quite a 5. But he's cool as shit. And I've never used him, but I would like to. And that's fucking disgusting. The Alolan form I just saw. This is a cool coloring here. I like this one too. That's got more personality than this one. This dopey prick at the front sometimes pisses me off. So he's a 4. He's a high 4. Cubone. I'm not really feeling Cubone. I think he's a 3. I'm not into the big meme. Oh, he's the Kangaskhan with the head on. Yeah, what the fuck ever. He's still ugly looking, and I don't like the skull, and I don't like the cut of his chip. Marowak is worse than Cubone, I'd say, but he's still a 3. He's not bad enough to fucking ire any consequences, and he doesn't look any better in a Alolan form. Yeah, look at him. He's got a fucking stick. Whatever. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is better than Hitmonchan, I think. I think they're both probably 3s, though. I sort of like this fucking bloke. He might be a 4. He might be a 4. Hitmonchan might be a 4 too. Or a high 3. I'd be more comfortable with calling him a high 3. He's probably the worst of the Hitmons, but he's alright. I like his design a little bit. He's pretty cool. He's a high 3. Lickitung. Oh, we're going flat. We gotta speed things up so I can finish the first gen here. Fucking Giratina is cool as shit. I want to see what we move into. Professor Sycamore. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Sycamore theme is fucking great. Oh, the Wally theme is great too. This theme is fucking awesome. Lickitung, I would give a 4. I like Lickitung more than the average boy. I really like Lickalicky. We'll get to him when we get to him. But that boy, he licks things. He's a 4. He's a 4. Coughing. Coughing is probably a 3. I don't think he's the best. I don't know. I've never used a Wheezing. I've never really been inclined to, though. But I think Wheezing is probably a 4. Wheezing's pretty cool. I like Wheezing. Coughing, not so much. This prick with his dumb top hat. Yeah, Wheezing's a 4. Rhyhorn. Now we're getting back into the 5s territory. Look at this fucking monster that's going to ram into you. Maybe Rhyhorn is a 4. I'll give Rhyhorn a 4. He's not quite on the fucking level of the Rhydon. The fucking 5 out of 5 monster. He'll drill you with that fucking horn before he even evolves. He'll get to Rhyperior. He's also great. He's probably better. But look at this absolute fucking unit right here. Front lines of the army like we want. Look at these stats. Its typing completely ruins everything, but he's fucking god. Chansey's cool. Chansey's like a 3. I'd never use a Chansey. It's cute and it serves its purpose in like the Pokemon ethos. Cute Chansey here. The ending, it is really good. Little Root Town depresses the fuck out of me. I don't know. I like the music here. Really? What the fuck? I've never heard this in my life. I've definitely been to that place. I just want to see what it is because we're going flat here soon. Team Flare, final... Oh, here we go. This is some real fuck shit. I don't know, Snow Point City is way better than this. Entralink. Ah, this theme is great. At the beginning. Alright, Chansey's a 3, right? I gave it a 3. Tangler's also a 3. Tangler's not that good. Tangrowth is pretty cool. It probably bumps it up to a 4. That looks cool, but... Kangaskhan is a 3 at most. I really don't care for this thing. You'd think with my army fetish, and the fact that I want them all to be on the front lines would endear me to this Hulkin prick. But if he was ground, maybe, but he's fucking normal. Horsey might be a 5. Horsey's definitely a 5. Look at this fucking absolute gorgeous fucking pokey being. Seadra's just as cool. He's also a 5, and Kingler is also a 5. Man, Seadra's fucking cool though. Seadra might be cooler than Kingdra. This prick darts around, he's going fast in the anime. He got beat up by Kingler, right? Because the other dude had him. But he's cool as fuck. They're both 5s. Goldeen, Goldeen is a 3. I like Goldeen. Have we not given a 2 out this entire time? Goldeen is cool. I think he gets a little bit of hate. He's prettier than most of the generic water things. Seeking is a 4 though. Seeking is cool as shit. People underrate Seeking. They often forget he exists. Because no one's ever used a Seeking. But I sort of want to. I think he looks cool. I really like the orange and the white. I like him a lot. He's a 4. Staryu. Just like with the Gengar line. People love this Staryu bullshit. Fuck Kalos. This Staryu bullshit, not that great. I'ma just say it. He's a 3. I've never used one. I've never been inclined to use one. I don't really ever want to use one. Starmie, another 3. I'm just not that into it. Let me see, because the coloring of Starmie is pretty cool. He's like a 4. No, he's like a 3. He's a 3. He's definitely a 3. Mr. Mime is a 3 as well. He looks alright. Look at this fucking hideous Galarian form though. I want to see additional. I don't know, he's alright. He's a high 3, we'll say that. To save face a little bit. Scythe is cool as fuck. I don't think he's a 5 though. I think Scythe is a high or a mid 4. Scizor is definitely cooler than Scyther, and a great evolution, but Scyther is pretty fucking cool. I don't necessarily like this. I don't know, he's cool. The fucking hands as blades is pretty fucking awesome. Jinx is a 3, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not using it, but I don't hate it. Electabuzz, is Electabuzz a 5? I think Electabuzz is a 5. I love all of the Electabuzz line. I think they're all 5s. Same with the fucking Magma line. I know a lot of people don't like Magma, say he's got a butt for a head. I think that's fucking ridiculous. Hold on, I want to check. I think they're both 5s. They're both fucking great. I love Electabuzz and Magma. I think they're cool as shit. Especially this type of Electabuzz, the one that looks like he's in a gang and will fuck you up. Oh yeah, I like this one. This is a fucking good song. This prick right here, I don't like the stance or necessarily the picture there, but like this old, like this breathing fire Magma right here, that's some cool shit. He fucking fights Charizard in that anime episode, that's some good shit. Yeah, he's definitely a 5. Pinsir though, Pinsir's probably a 4. We gave Scyther a 4, so we'll give Pinsir a 4 too. If he was more easily accessible in the game, I think he would be much highly remembered. That brown color in this one though is really fucking cool. He's a 4 though, he's definitely not a 5. Tauros is another 4, I think. A lot of single stage alright ones. Tauros, I don't know, if I see a different angle of him it might convince me. He is pretty cool, but he is a 4. He's a high 4, but he's a 4. Magikarp. Magikarp is a 3. I would have liked Magikarp a lot more. I don't know, I'm sort of wary of Magikarp now. I don't think Gyarados is a 5 either. I think he's a 4. Gyarados is cool, but I don't know. Another Pokemon I think is slightly overrated for my taste. You'll get caught using a Gyarados every now and then. I actually think its Mega's okay, but not as cool as the original Gyarados. This Gyarados here looks like a fucking monster and I love it. This one's pretty cool too. Gyarados is cool. He's a 4. Lapras is another 4. Really cool mon. A little overrated. When I say overrated, I don't necessarily... Whoa, look at the teeth it had in the original one. Now, that's a fucking monster right there. But I don't know, I sort of like the more relaxed, like serene female Lapras. I sort of mean by overexposure, like... I don't want to check water absorb. That's why I sort of think it. Ditto is a 3. Ditto's like, ugh, I don't really care about Ditto or anything to do with Ditto. Did we have any weird artwork of Ditto? Look at it. Oh, look, it does have a weird little ball thing or some shit. Alright, we got to speed up here. The battery is going flat, and we could only do 1 gen on this first stream. Eevee is a 4. I nearly give him a 5 because of just how elusive he is. Well, not elusive, that's not the right word at all. It's how prolific he is, and he's got a bunch of evolutions that I like a lot. And he looks cool. He's another... he falls... It's been a long fucking stream. He falls into... You got a fucking few hours left, my YouTube audience, but he falls into the overexposure category. Vaporeon is another 4, I think. I don't think any of the ones... Is there a single Eevee evolution I think I would consider a 5? Vaporeon's a good mon. I like him a lot, but he's a 4. He's not a 5. Jolteon... these are definitely the 2 best from the first gen. Flareon, notoriously the worst evolution, especially before the physical special split. Even afterwards, though, he's not that good. So I'd give them all 4s, though. Flareon's a very low 4, though. He looks pretty cool, though. Can't fault him there. 130 attack, that's pretty fucking monstrous. Too bad he can't really put it to good use. He's fucking cool. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Porygon, the first one is pretty yikes. He's a 3. He's not that offensive. Oh, this is a great thing. Yeah, he gets a fucking 3. Ammonite is pretty cool. I like him. I'd say he gets a 4, and so does Amistar. I like them both, but you'll probably never use them because you'll be too fucking obsessed with these 5s over here. Kabuto, that's a boy right there. Look at him, he's so weird and mysterious. He's so cool looking. You just wanna gobble him up and catch him. I wanna see this shit. Basically the same looking. Remember the archaeology episode of the anime? That was some fun times. It's like a Kabutops running around. Now this is a fucking warrior right here, just like Scyther with the fucking arms. This is a 5 out of 5. Look at this. I like the brown here. This is a fucking monster on the front lines of our army. Kabutops, God. Aerodactyl, is it? It's a very high 4, I think. Aerodactyl is pretty cool. The Mega's a bit ugly, but that's what we come to expect with these fucking Megas. Yeah, he's a 4. He's a 4. I like him though. Snorlax is another high 4, I'd say. Again, the overexposure problem, I think, hits Snorlax too. I like it when he's a darker shade of black. Snorlax is great. He's a high 4. Articuno. Oh. The birds are really cool. Again, that Lugia movie, it's some good shit. I think Articuno's a 5. I think he's probably... I'd say Articuno is probably the best. And I'd say Moltres and Zapdos are about equal. Hold on, I want to go back and check the additional artwork for Articuno. I'm curious. He's really fucking cool. Look at this bird here. I think this is probably the best version of him. Yeah, Articuno's cool as shit. Zapdos, that boy cool as shit too. I'd say they're all 5s. I do like the lighter. Not this light, but like this one is preferable to this. Cool as fuck though. Moltres as well. The flame, the Rapidash type flame is fucking awesome. Oh, I like this one too. I like this pose the most actually. That's some good shit. I don't like the coloring of this one down here. He's a fucking cool boy. Dratini gets a 4. Dratini's pretty cool. I wouldn't give him a 5 though. Really cool. The blue is cool. I actually like the darker blue. Usually I like the lighter colors, but the darker blue on Dratini works. He's sort of really weak, and that makes up for it. Dragonair is a 5 though. Majestic fucking creature. Not that different from Dratini, but he's like taller and he fucks around. He's got the war turtle things on his ears. He's got balls and shit. He's got balls. So he's cool. Really? Okay. Yeah, Dragonite is also a 5. Dragonite's cool as shit. He's a bulky prick. He's on the front lines of the army. Sort of doesn't fare too well in competitive play and things like that. I like this version here, like the smiling Dragonite. You can't really see the smile here. He's sort of undercover, but this like cuter version of Dragonite is definitely preferable, and is a 5. Mewtwo, he's a 4. I don't like him that much. I don't like him as much, rather. I don't like either of those. They're awful. Mewtwo is a 4, though. He's a cool boy. He gets shit done. He's cool and stuff. I don't know. And I think Mew's also a 4, but a much lower 4. I don't know about this Mew character. They're very similar. I guess that's Gen 1. I'd give him a low 4. But yeah, it's fucking Gen 1 in the pipe. So for the YouTube audience, I guess you'll cut immediately now, but I gotta sign my stream up. So I'll see you in 1 second, YouTube audience. Here we are with Johto Mons. YouTube audience have just arrived. It's been a day for the rest of us. So we're starting here with Chikorita. Johto overall, I don't know, maybe it's stronger than Gen 1. Yesterday I didn't even give, or just this previous hour for the YouTube audience, I didn't give a single 2. And I was thinking about it, and I think Dunsparce might be a 2. But we'll get to him when we get to him. But as for now, let's start with Chikorita. Now, Chikorita notoriously memed on. People say Chikorita is not very usable, and it's a bit difficult, I don't know. Pokemon games are usually easy. We got some nice artwork here. I sort of like this one more. But I don't think Chikorita's that bad. I think the starters overall in Gen 2 are equally as good across the board, just like I sort of think the starters from Gen 1 are all equally good. Like, every time you start up a Gen 1 or a Gen 2 game, it's always a toss-up. You don't necessarily have one that you're always going to choose, or one that's your favorite, I don't necessarily think. I think they're all very similar in how good they are. Chikorita, though, is probably the weakest out of all 9 of the starters in Gen 2. But I wouldn't say anything less than 3 or a 4. Still rating out of 5 for anyone on the stream. Chikorita, 3 or a 4. I'd say a high 3. Chikorita's alright, but Bayleaf might be the best one in this line. Bayleaf is fucking great. The fucking leaf horn thing it's got, and it's like bitten out by a bug or some shit. It's really cool. I like this sort of Bayleaf. Really cool. Ash obviously had a Bayleaf. I think he had a Chikorita before that. I think so. Yeah, because he had all 3 starters in both first gens. Bayleaf, is he a 5? I think Bayleaf's probably a 5. Bayleaf is cute as shit. He's great. He'll fuck you up with that horn though if you're not careful. Bayleaf is a 5. Meganium, is it worse or better than Bayleaf? I really like the flower. It's cool. It lost the leaf thing on its head and got some antenna, I guess. That is a cool fucking Meganium right there. This one, that horrible green coloring there, not good. Sort of the washed out gradient here, I like them better than the singular color here. Yikes, yuck. Meganium gets a 4. It's really cool, but yeah, I think he's a 4. Fucking excuse me for a second. Cyndaquil is really fucking cool. Cyndaquil is pretty great. Is it a 4 or a 5 though? We've got to ask. I like this fucking... Man, it's really fucking cute when it's flamed up. Even when it's not, it still looks pretty cool. It's a 4 though. It's not good enough to be a 5. It's probably a high 4. It's really cool, but Cyndaquil is a 4. Quilava is cool. The line here is a bit generic. It very much looks like the same Pokemon almost, that it just literally got bigger. Quilava on all 4 is fucking cool. I've just been reminded. Quilava is another high 4, I think. I don't think it's a 5. He's really fucking cool though. The black and the fire, it's some cool shit. Typhlosion changes. Like, I hate this sprite of Typhlosion. Sort of like the version that's in Colosseum. I never really liked that model. But Typhlosion's really cool. Like, this Typhlosion, like, hunched over, ready to fucking charge. That's some cool shit. Typhlosion, I think, is another 4. Really, really cool, but a 4. Exact same stats as Charizard, I think, right? That's the meme. Typhlosion's cool, though. Totodile is the greatest first form starter to ever exist. Look at this happy, fucking, clever little prick here. He's gorgeous. What are we doing? Look at him. Get out of my fucking way. Even looks good in the Global Link artwork. Nothing looks good here. The little colouring. He's so fucking cool. Totodile is a 5 out of 5 and a high 5 at that. Give me a high 5. Fucking genius stuff, this Totodile bloke. Anime Totodile, always freaking the fuck out, jumping up and down. That was some good shit. Croconaw is cool. I think Croconaw gets some shit for being very much a middle stage. But I think he's really cool. I like the jaw, I like the chin, I like the red, and like, I like him. I think he's pretty great. I don't think he's as good as Totodile, but I think he's definitely a 4. Man, we're being generous here at the beginning of Gen 2. Gen 2 does have some fucking stinkers. And it's the same with Typhlosion, like with Feraligatr here. Like, this sprite looks awful. I don't like it. And that's sort of the Colosseum sprite too. But this one looks better. And like when he's in the water and he's like doing the crocodile thing where you can just see his head, he looks cool as fuck. Hold on. I want to fucking Google Feraligatr, see him in some different positions. Yep. I want to see images. Show them to me. God, Pokemon look better pixelated. Look there. I don't know. I'm not really seeing what I came here to see. He's cool though. I'd rather get a fucking up Garchomp over here. The Crocs over there. Looks like cheeks. You get the point. You get the fucking point. Feraligatr is a 4, even though I don't like this artwork very much. But he's a 4. Who would you choose, though? I think you gotta pick Totodile just off principle. Sentret is a 3. Sentret's inoffensive. I don't like him that much. He wavers here and there. I think Sentret's pretty cool. The brown here I don't necessarily like. That looks bad. It's the fucking black outlines is what I'm realizing here. The harsh black outlines on all the Global Link artwork looks fucking awful. This Sentret, though, looks cool. I don't like that it's, like, frowning here. Sentret's always, like, smirking or some shit. And I don't know if I like that it bounces on its tail all the time. I remember liking it just standing. But he's a 3. He's a 3. Ferret is another 3, I think. Ferret is stupidly tall. Almost a foot taller than Charizard canonically. Which is insane. Pokemon heights need to be retconned. Taller than Nidoking, taller than Nidoqueen. I guess they're measuring it from top to bottom, not just how it stands. Or maybe they're not. I always remember Ferret by the episode in the anime when they first get to the Johto League and Pikachu in like the very first tournament match has to fight a Ferret and it like digs around and Pikachu like grabs onto it and fucking electrocutes it. That's what I remember most about our boy Ferret here. He's a 3 though. I don't know. I'd probably have a Ferret if I was in a Pokemon world. Hoot Hoot is a low 3. I don't like Hoot Hoot very much at all. The gimmick where it has 2 legs and you never really realize it is a bit weird. It's always hooting at you, you know what I mean? He's a bit of a prick. I don't know. He's a 3 though. He's not offensive. He's not a 2. Same with Noctowl, a 3 I think. Noctowl can look cool. Ash's Noctowl, the shiny Noctowl was pretty cool. He's always looking at you like that too. Our Pokemon. Bunch of pricks, you know what I mean? He's a 3. He's a 3. Fucking big HP stat. Get fast. Maybe we'd use ya. Leddybar I sort of like, but I think he's a 3. He's a higher 3 than the last 2, but he's a 3. Special defense. Look at this motherfucker with his... Goddamn. Oh, I don't like that image at all. That's not some good art. He's cool, though. I think he's fine. Ledien. Yeah, I think it continues. It's another 3. It's not a 2 or anything. Special defense coming through. Too bad your fucking bug flying and a single rock will destroy your entire life, and it'll probably be physical anyway. Ledien's not exactly competitively viable. Look at that stat total. That's a yikes from me. But he's a 3. We're judging him purely off designs and whatever that influenced. Did I fucking click on the additional artwork? I don't think I did. Let's look at him. Ooh, I do like this Ledian here. He's a little bit shorter looking. I don't know. This one looks fucking awful, though. Ledian. Has anyone ever used a Ledian in their life? Now, Spinarak. This boy right here is fucking great. I think he's probably a 4. We'll get to Ariados in a second. But Spinarak is pretty fucking cool. The colouring here I do like with the lighter, like, lime green. Yeah, Spinarak is fucking cool as shit. I was tempted to give him a 5 when I first thought about him, but, yeah. Ooh, he's piss poor stats. And then we go over to Ariados. Ariados is a 5. What am on? Absolutely fucking aesthetically pleasing right here. I love the colours, I love the purple, I love the dark, like, striking red. That's some good shit. I love the Latios movie where he's crawling around the, I want to see this, come on. He's crawling around, like, the Venice, is that what it's called? No, Venice is, like, the beach. I don't know, you know the Italy town where they have water and stuff? The Pokemon town that's based off that in the Latios movie, and he's like crawling around chasing people. I don't remember much from that movie, but I remember Ariados's fucking little legs going as he's chasing Pikachu around the fucking city, and from that day forward, Ariados has been a cool prick to me. I don't necessarily even like the artwork here, but Ariados is a 5. Definitely the best Johtomon so far. Now, he might be outclassed by our boy Crobat. Absolutely outstanding. Every time I see a Zubat in a game, I've got to convince myself not to use it because Crobat is so fucking cool. Look at him with his 4 wings. That's 4 wing attacks. Fuck me. He's gonna fuck you up. He's so fast. He's not the... I thought he was 110, but he's actually 130. I remember he's slower than Jolteon, though, which always pissed me off a little bit. But fucking Crobat is unbelievably cool. He's much more usable than our boy Ariados was. I think they're about on level. I got a thing for poison types, I'm starting to realize. Usually it's just ground, steel, rock. But poison types, add that to my list of favorites, even though it's not the best type. Fucking, what's this thing called? Chimchao. Chinchao. I don't know. I always see him, and when I remember he exists, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Maybe one day I'll use him on a team. But it never fucking happens. I do like him, though. He's kind of cute. He's like a 3. Water Electric is a really cool typing. I don't know about Lantern, though. How does that thing go into this thing? I've never really thought it. It's a bit pudgy. Hold on. For Chimchao, did I look at the... I want to see. Hey! I didn't mean to click on it outright. And it looks the fucking same. But Lantern, he's another 3, I think. I think they're both 3. See, they're not offensive to me, and I would consider using them on a team. It's not like an automatic disqualification. I got to think about it for a little bit. HP stat off. Outstanding. What the fuck? That's a bit weird. And he's a 3. Moving on. Something more interesting. Pichu. I gave Pikachu a 5, I think, just off the standard. And I do really like the baby Pokemon. Gen 2 is full of shit mons. I don't know. Gug the Caveman. I agree. There's a point. The beginning here is really good, but then you start getting into Stantler and fucking Dunsparce and Delibird and things like that, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Most of the best Johto mons are somehow relevant to Gen 1 mons, like Evolve Forms or other things. I generally like the idea of the baby Pokemon. I think it's cute. I like the gimmick how you get like that one egg and crystal and it can be like any one of the 8 and it's super cool. You're like, which fucking one am I going to get? Pichu is cool though. I like Pichu a lot. I feel like Pichu doesn't get mentioned at all anymore. Isn't he in Smash or something? Never really been a Smash guy, but like Pichu, I don't think people think about Pichu that much, even as much as Raichu, I'd say. But like I remember like always thinking about Pichu when I was younger. I don't know. I didn't give him a rating. Pichu gets a 4. I like him a lot. He's cute. Clefairy's definitely better than Igglypuff. It's probably a 3 though. I don't think it's a 4. I don't even think I could give a Clefairy a 4. That's a weird pink. Base stats of these baby Pokemon living up to their fucking name. Yeah, he's a 3. He's alright. I like Clefairy. He's cute. Igglypuff is pretty ugly. So we have our first 2. Our first 2 ever. I didn't give anything in Gen 1 less than a 3. Such an impartial prick. I think Igglypuff gets a 2. He's not offensive. I'm not mad right now, but it's like, yuck. No one's going to use Igglypuff. I definitely forget this thing exists. It's got a cool name. I do like the name Igglypuff. But, look at that HP stat, though. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a 2. It's not very good. Togepi, though, iconic, cute, little egg pattern on him. A high 3. I wouldn't give him a 4. He sort of pisses me off. He's cute. High 3. Don't fucking try and dissuade me. Obviously, Misty had one in the anime. I think a lot of people remember. Did evolve into Togetic. Was that Hoenn original content? Because, like, Misty comes back for that one arc in Hoenn. When they're in the desert or something? Am I remembering this right? And there's, like, a ship in the middle of the desert? What flashes am I getting here from the Gen 3 anime? Man, I want to go back through that Pokemon anime. It'd be a lot of fun. But, yeah, high 3 for Togepi. Togetic, on the other hand, it's not good at all. I don't like it. I'm so glad that we finally got Togekiss, because this Pokemon is unusable. Like, the special defense, anything that specializes in special defense, it's a yikes from me. I don't know if that's very usable. Unless it's a dual wall where it's really good in defense and special defense, I don't know. It's always like a shitty mon that doesn't really tank hits very well, especially because it's part flying. Ignore the fairy, not canonical. I don't know. I think it might be a very, very low 3, very high 2. I'm not a fan. Hoenn, but I don't know about that particular scenario. Well, I remember a flock of Togetic. Yeah, I remember because Digibro, when he talked about this, who I yoinked this entire content idea from, he made the point that I never really thought about because I haven't watched like much Pokemon anime since I was a kid, where it seems like the method of a Gen 3 anime episode was to just have a version of a Pokemon, like have hundreds of one version of a Pokemon in every episode. Like if there was a let me think of an example of this. Like just you said with the Togetic episode, they just throw like a flock of Togetic at you, and you'd see 100 of them, and that would be like the concept of the episode. I remember a Volbeat and Illumise episode where they like found one and they had to like do a romance story, and then at the end there was like a flock of Volbeat that they had to like help fly away. Yeah, so I think that does stand out. I remember a lot of that. But Gen 3 did do the thing, the anime at least, when they made one of the like the secondary characters have more purpose in the narrative. So it's almost like you got more than 8 gym battles because every time there was a contest, it was like cool and shit. So I like that, but I really don't remember a lot about the Pokemon anime. Well, I do remember a lot, but I don't remember like with any critical eye how anything was. But anyway, we're on to Natu now. And I always had a soft spot for these two. I definitely like Xatu better than Natu, but I like him. He's a 3. He's maybe a high 3. I like him. I like the green and the weird and the weirdness. Xatu has always been cool. He's like the sage. He'll fuck you up without you even knowing. You'll fall under his genjutsu. Don't get it twisted. Them stats, though, that's not very good. Special attacking, like, yeah, I don't know about all that. But I've never used one, I don't think, so who am I to talk shit? We're slower on the fucking loading today. I do definitely like this one version. I like the fucking washed out colouring that they got, like, how it's like the lighting from the top. I like these early artwork rather than the official one. So what did I give him? I'll give him the lowest of low 4s, I think. Now, here's the hot take of the video. Yesterday I talked about how Ghastly was shit. Mareep not shit. Mareep is the best one in this line, and this line is not good. Mareep gets a 4. Mareep is cool. But the other two, we'll get to them. I don't like them. I don't like it at all. I like Mareep, but I don't like this line. It's sort of yellow in the original artwork, and then it's sort of like a more washed out white, cream color. I don't know. He's cool. I like the blue. The electric sheep, obviously a genius idea. I'm close to the microphone and I'm speaking. Oh fuck! I just opened Premiere. How loud am I when it's a bit loud. Fuck. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I definitely did. This is gonna take a while because this laptop is not built for running Premiere. Can we exit it, or are you gonna crash the entire computer? Oh no, no. So Mareep gets a 4. Fluffy, I think, is hideous. I don't know about this Fluffy. When I was thinking about it just now, it didn't look this good. So maybe he's not that hideous. Maybe he's just a bit overrated, and I'm overcorrecting a little bit here. Why did I think he was purple? It's like a pink color here. I think I'm thinking of that Colosseum model again, where it's like, yeah, this looks like it came straight from the N64, which it did. I don't know. Now that I see Fluffy, I'm saying low 3. Not a fan of this family. Ampharos is cool, right? But he like walks slow. He's got these little arms. He's the army I talked about. He's not in it. Let's be honest here. I don't know. Isn't there artwork of like him being purple? Look at this disgusting mega. Yuck. Absolute yuck. This one's sort of cute down here. And he sort of looks here. Just looks unpleasant here. It's like, prick, I don't even want to use you, so shut the fuck up. Them stats are pretty good, though. Terrible speed, though. Not quick at all. I don't like him, and I don't like his mega. He probably gets a 3, though. He's not offensive, and he's cool enough. But not as cool as the people lead you to believe. Blossom, however, is cool as fuck. I like Blossom a lot. Every time I think about using one, every time I see an audition, I'm like, Blossom is pretty cool. The blue Blossom, how do we feel about this? I think I like the green one better. This one looks fucking hideous, though. Blossom, I think, gets a 4. I like it a lot. I don't know. I think I gave Vileplume a 5, didn't I? Or did I give it a 4? I forget these things, but I don't know which one I like better in that case. Probably Vileplume, but I do like Blossom. Marill, Marill's okay. Nothing less than a 3. This Marill right here looks really cool. The one that's sort of like floating, I don't like. The Gen 3 sprite rather, in like Emerald is really cool, where he's like standing up and he's all proud and shit. I think he gets a 3. Pickablue himself can get a 3, I think. That fucking HP. Azumarill is another 3. I think he's better than Marill. Again, I think of the anime episode where in the Johto League, in the Johto literal league, in the, what do they call it? The first one's Indigo League. I think it happens at the Indigo Plateau again, right? Ash, when he's in the round robin stage of the tournament and he's fighting against the dude with the Meganium and the Azumarill. That's what I think of first when I think of Azumarill. So yeah, I give him like a 3. He's fine. I tried using one, I think, in like Black 2 or White 2. You better hope you get huge power on him. Sudowoodo, I'm a little bit over. I don't like that he's usually an event Pokemon. I don't like that he gets all this priority. I liked in the Sinnoh anime, Ash had one. Gen 2 Mons are basically circles. I can see it. Sudowoodo's not a circle, but he does have circle hands. Yes, I guess. Now I'm thinking about it, there are a lot of circle designs. I don't know if I necessarily think that's the worst thing, but yeah, I understand. He's always in your fucking way. Defense and attack. I was saying with the Gen 4 anime and Brock having one. I remember when Ash had to verse the first gym leader in Gen 4, Rourke, right? He had to verse him like 3 times. Like, we saw him battle 5 times, though, right? Because we saw him battle Paul, and Ash lost. Then he battled Brock for some reason. Then I think he battled Ash 2 more times. Because in the battle with Ash, the first battle with Ash is Cranidos evolved into Rampardos, right? And then, because Sudowoodo was like Ash's training partner or whatever, and he had like Brick Break or something. Did Brock fight him? Did we see a whole fight between Brock and Rourke in the anime? I think we did. And I remember him losing, like, twice, I think, at least. We saw that battle a lot. And then he comes back later, because Gen 4 anime, I remember it being pretty cool. Sudowoodo, though, he gets a 3. He's fine. Politoed. I love fucking Politoed. I don't think he's a very loved Pokemon, but I think he's fucking great. I'm tempted to give him a 5, almost. He's a cute prick, isn't he? Slapping his stomach and fucking shit up. Brock has a Politoed, right? In the Gen 2 anime. The Gen 2 anime, I've seen the beginning a lot, and I've seen the literal ending with the Johto League a lot. And I know I have the DVDs for all the ones in the middle, but I watched them once at the most. And there are a lot of those episodes that I don't think I've seen, which is interesting. But, like, at the Pokemon League, when they get there, like, there's multiple scenes of them, like, putting all their Pokemon out and stuff. So I remember that he had a Politoed from that. I remember, isn't there an episode at the end in the Johto League where there's like an issue where these dudes with like a bunch of Hitmons show up and they start like bullying someone, and then like Ash and Gary and Brock have to stop him or something, and Brock uses a Politoed for that. Man. Certain things you remember, you know what I mean? I remember that happening. And there's also... Now, I might have been... Oh, we gotta follow. Can I catch it? The caveman. He's in chat, he's enjoying himself, I see. And we just told him to fuck off. Thank you for the follow, though. Need to get to 50 follows for the affiliate program. I think that's 27 now. So we're more than halfway there. Harrison might have been the one, because Harrison's the dude with the Blaziken and things like that. And they have to save like a Mischievous that's trapped under a tree, which is weird because it's a ghost mon. And that's like the night of the opening ceremony. I remember all this stuff. I must have watched that DVD like a bunch, because it was in the first part of season 6, categorized by the DVD, right? Because like the first 3 DVDs were the end of the Johto, and then like 6.4 was the Sinnoh League. Fucking Master Quest theme song. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Politoed, though, very high 4. I think. Didn't I give Poliwrath a 5? I really should have wrote this down. It's been a day, boys. Very high 4, I'll say. Hoppip, I'm not a big of a fan. Is it Hoppip or the next one that like was the Jaywitz meme? I forget. Oh, that's an ugly pink color. That looks like the Doria pink. Yuck. He gets a low 3. He's not... I'm trying to save the 2s for the truly despicable. Hoppip is okay. It's got splash and stuff, pissing me off whenever I caught one. Yeah, Skiploom is ugly. I don't know. I think this might just be a bad position. Yeah, him floating here and in this color is much better with his little arms down, not to the side. He's a low 3 too. And then Jump Pluff, I think, is a... I'm starting to see the circle thing. A caveman. I'm starting to see it. The Circle Mon with the square shadows in Colosseum. Speed and special defense. That is not a good combination. It's not like Jumpluff sees much competitive use, though. It's also grass and flying, so not exactly the best typing. He's a normal 3. He's better than the first 2, but he's not that good. Apom, now thinking about Apom by himself, again, the first thing I think of is the anime, and Apom's pretty fucking cool there. His little fist on his tail beats the fuck out of people. I think he was used in those Rourke battles I was talking about. Him like on Ash's shoulder as they go. Where does he come from? Oh, because the end of the... Yeah, he's like, he catches him at the end of Hoenn, right? And he goes with Pikachu. He's like one of the only other Pokemon ever besides Pikachu to continue on into the next, like, team. Because he's there for all of Sinnoh. And then he gets traded to Dawn, right? And she evolves him into Ambipom. Because Weasel gets traded to Ash. Some cool character shit going on in that anime. Man, now it's gotten me... Oh, fucking Adobe's been open in the background the whole time. No wonder the fucking computer is freaking the fuck out. Apom, high 3 or low 4? Low 4, I like him. The purple, he's cool. Sunkern, yeah, it's a yuck from me. Is it a 2? I like that yellow colouring, though. I'm going to give Sunkern a low 3, but Sunflora is definitely getting a 2. Sunflora is pretty ugly and absolutely fucking useless. Sunkern, the weakest Pokemon, by the way. Not Magikarp. By stats, Sunkern, I think. Unless that's changed. That talking point is from, like, when we were in the Gen 5 eras, back in, like, 2013. So I don't know if it's changed recently. Special attack? Yeah, I didn't know that. But not even a 500 base? Yikes. Not the best mon, a 2. Yadma, though. Yadma is cool. Yadma, I'm thinking of Yadmega now and how fucking cool that is. But Yadma's pretty cool, even in and of itself. This pose I like a lot. I'd give him a high 3. I like Yadma. I like the colouring, the green and the red. I think he's cool. That's a 3. Wooper. Solo form Wishy-Washy, I think, took that title. Okay, Seth. Yeah, that would make sense. But how can you even get a solo form Wishy-Washy? I've never used a Wishy-Washy. I don't even know how its ability works when it gets, like, into a school and then it's super strong. Man, Wooper's really happy. Is he a 4? I think he is. Wooper's cool. Wooper is cool. Yes. He gets a 4. Now, does Quagsire get a 5? Oh, look at this prick. He's waving at us. We almost got to give him the 5. I don't know. I'm liking these Johto ones. Abilities, if it falls below a certain health threshold. Does it become a single one? Yeah, because it usually becomes the C when you first throw it out. It's like... What's the really good mon from Sun and Moon? The Glissopod or whatever it's called, the big fucker. Like when he goes into the orange zone, he gets switched out automatically. That was frustrating. The things you got to do to use a Pokemon that looks so cool. We'll get to him though. Quagsire's a 5. Let's not lie to ourselves here. Quagsire's fucking cool. Espeon and Umbreon, they sort of go pair and pair in my head. Espeon, I've used it so many times that it's almost negatively affected my perception of it. But he's really fucking cool and sleek, and like the tail, and oh, he's cool. I think both of these, look at that fucking special attack stat. Monstrous fucking. I think Espeon and Umbreon are both very, very high 4s. Umbreon is really fucking cool though, especially when it's like shown running and stuff. Oh, look at that special defense. Oh, look at this prick. When he's running, he looks cool as fuck. I know Gary has an Umbreon in the anime, but that's, again, way later on in, like, Gen 4, right? When he's becoming a researcher boy. Man, I'm remembering all these little idiosyncratic details. How nice. But I think both high 4s. Now, we might go from a high 4 to a low 4 here with our boy Murkrow. He's fucking had his cute as shit. He's got his little tail. And Hornscrow was like the coolest Pokemon to me when I was 9. Because he had like a fucking top hat and he had a cool Pokemon card. The black and like the white here, I don't like at all. But Murkrow is great. He's a low 4 though. I wouldn't put him anything above that. Dark Flying, completely unusable by himself, but the fact that he has an evolution later redeems him somewhat. Now, I said yesterday Slowking would be a 5, and I think it sticks true here today. Look at these fucking stats. He's a fucking monster, and he sacrifices speed entirely. Fine with me. If you can get a Pokemon with super small speed, at least you can always rely on it going last, and then you can focus its stats in other areas. Slowking is cool. Again, from the Lugia movie that we'll be seeing a video. You'll probably have seen that fucking video already. I haven't even started editing it yet. But by the time you're seeing this on YouTube, not for the stream audience, you're in the same fucking boat as me, prick. But for everyone watching this on the YouTube video, you've probably already seen the Lugia video. But he is from this movie and he can speak there and he's cool as fuck. He's a 5. I want to use him every time I can. Look at the little fucking crown dot on his head. Good shit. Misdreavus is a high 3. Miss Magnus, yeah, its evolution is fucking awful. But Misdreavus looks cool. I like it. He's cute when he's smirking. Not this smile, but this one's way cuter. This one looks fucking hideous. Yeah, but Misdreavus, that's some cool shit. How long have we been going? 41 minutes already. Them stats are atrocious, though. Thank God it got an evolution. Unknown. I don't know. I think it's a cool enough concept for it to get to a 3. But it's useless and repetitive and overdone. In the Entei movie is what I think of first when I think of our boy Unknown, then like Alph Ruins. Unknown, yeah, he gets a 3. Barely, but he gets there. He's not a legendary, which I always thought as a kid he was, but he's not. Wobbuffet is super fucking cool. Look at that HP stat through the roof. He gets a 4. He's fucking awesome. I love Wobbuffet. The anime always shows up, yells Wobbuffet. He knows what the fuck's up. Look at this man. He's unsatisfied face. I don't like that, like, the tail is actually the sentient thing. It's gotta be true. But I like that he's just like a dopey prick who's like ultra defensive and you can never hit him. Look at the personality in this face. You want to tell me the eyes are the actual thing? Nah. He's a 4. He's a good 4. Girafarig. That's a yikes from me. Girafarig is really ugly. Girafarig gets it's probably the highest 2 possible. I maybe would give it a 3 on a good day. But today is not that day and Girafarig... what's it called when it's the same forwards and backwards? Look, Jura, and then you put the F in the middle. It was cool when his design aesthetic reflected that, where it was like 2 horses going each way. And similarly with Wobbuffet, people say that the tail is the sentient part, but the fucking front looks pretty sentient to me. Girafarig is 2 though. No one's using Girafarig. And he's ugly. Pineco. Palindrome, I think. That's what it's called, Seth. Fucking genius today. Firing on all cylinders. It's been a long fucking day. Pinecone gets some shit. I think he's a 3. He's pretty cool. I like him. Whenever I see him, I think about using him, but that's probably because Fortress is really cool. I don't think he's bad. He's a Pinecone with eyes, but it's simple. Its aesthetic works. I like it. I don't know. I think he's pretty cool. He gets a 3. Fortress gets a 4, though. Fortress is really fucking cool. I like the red and the steel. Yeah, Fortress is that boy. Colosseum. Obviously, he's a good pickup there. That 140 defense, he's a good setup in competitive sometimes in like UU. I think that, or is it RU? Whichever one he was in about a year ago when I was playing it. Probably 2 years ago now. Fuck me. Definitely 2 years ago. Yeah, Fortress is a 4. Fortress. Haha. Oh, here he is, boys. Here he is. Do we give him the 1? Or is he good enough to get 2? Look at these dreadful fucking stats. 415. How is this man still gone without a new form or a fucking evolution? Fucking Dunsparce. It's supposed to be like that snake thing we've all heard. We've all heard the explanations for why he's so shit. And none of us are buying them. I think people might ironically like Dunsparce because like everyone shits on him. But yeah, he's the lowest of the low 2s. I don't think he's a 1. Like, is he Sun and Moon bad? Like, the worst Pokemon from Sun and Moon is definitely worse than this. Like, them Ultra Beasts are definitely worse than this. Gligar, looking smug with his tongue out. Again, it is definitely helped by the fact that he gets an evolution way later on. I like the purple one way better, personally. Though the pink aesthetically is cute, too. Yeah, Gligar's pretty fucking cool. I like him a lot. I give him a 4. I've been liking a lot more shit than I expected to like. Fucking Steelix looking good. Look at this absolutely atrocious Mega. Look at this rainbow shit, and it's like floating around him, over-designed. What are these little shapes here? Disgusting. Absolutely reprehensible. But Steelix himself, that's a 5 out of 5 right there. He's on the fucking front lines of the army. I do like this more blue metallic than the darker one, but they're both really good. Steelix is fucking outstanding. I think I gave Onix a 4. Look at that 200 defense. Monumental it is. Monumental. He's fucking great. I love me a Steelix. We haven't been checking the sprites at all. Man, them Gen 3 and 4 sprites are cool as shit. So's the Gen 2 one. Crystal sprites are underrated. They're really fucking cool. Steelix is a god. Snubbull. Now, I remember really thinking Snubbull was fucking hilarious in the anime when I was a kid. The gimmick with Snubbull was like he had an owner that was like overly affectionate, and he ran away like once every 10 episodes, and we had to fucking save Snubbull and we'd run into him again. I remember I always used to walk around saying Snubbull, how he says Snubbull, which I will not repeat here because it is unbelievably cringeworthy. But the way Snubbull says its name in the anime, I just used to walk around saying that with me and my brother. Fun times. Snubbull is cool though. He's almost a bit over-designed. I don't know about this fucking grey stuff on him. Snubbull gets a 4. I'm willing to give him the 4 that he maybe doesn't deserve. Gramble is cool. He'll fuck you up. He looks like a bulldog. Gramble, I don't think I have many references for besides Colosseum. He's one of the catchable Pokemon there. This Gramble looks mean as fuck too. Isn't the Gramble Gen 2 sprite really good? Yeah, look at this fucking prick. This one here is too. Pretty cool too. I'd give him a 4. It's a low 4, but it's a 4. 23 it evolves at. I was expecting like 32 or something. Quillfish. I sort of like it, but the lips are awful. He's like a poisonous prick. That's his gimmick. He's a low 3. He's not a 2 bad. Water and poison is always cool. Again, I wish he had an evolution later on. Speaking of evolutions, Scizor. Now, Scizor is a 5. I was almost thinking there, should I give him a 4? Because I don't seem to like him as much as most people. This is fucking awful. But I don't seem to like Scizor as much as most people, but Scizor is fucking epically cool. Look at the colouring here. This is a fucking outstanding piece of art. This fucking absolute monster. Scizor is a lot of people's favourites. I like the dark red, but I don't like just the Global Link aesthetic anyway. This one's really cool too. Scizor is fucking epic. I can't even fucking contrarianly hate on it. Not very quick. I remember when Gary used it against Ash, that thing was speeding around. What the fuck? Come to learn out today that the anime's not canonical, apparently. Not faithful to the games. That was supposed to be a joke, but I fucking looked down at chat because Griffith Saga is here in chat, and I like why. I don't know what you're talking about, Griffith Saga. I like why. Yeah, the Mega is awful. Scizor is a 5. Shuckle pisses me off. He's weird looking. The trick where you can do, what is it? Is it literally called Power Trick, where you can switch it so it has like the greatest attack stat and the worst defense stat? Is a fucking pretty cool gimmick. It's got the biggest defense and special defense stats, I think, overall, right? I think Deoxys defense has 220 in both, and Steelix has like nearly 200. I think, unless that's also changed. I like how the title is Stream. Is it? What the fuck? Ah, yes, maybe. You know what we're doing. Yeah. Shuckle, is he I think he's a high 2. I don't like him at all. He's looking dopey. Every time you have to fight when it takes too long, he gets a fucking high 2. Ah, yes. Of course, Script the Saga. That's what it usually is. I think that's what it always is. Heracross is cool. Mega Heracross, ugh. What a fucking hideous Pokemon. But Heracross himself, that's a 4. He could be a 5 on his best day, I guess, but he's a 4. God, this Global Link artwork stuff is awful. These ones look cool as fuck, though. Again, in that Ash vs. Gary fight we've been talking about seemingly for the last 2 fucking whole streams. Ash uses Heracross, and Heracross fucks up Nidoqueen, right? And then Blastoise, like, breaks through the fucking rock to knock him out. That's some cool shit. Massive attack stat. Special defense is pretty good. But yeah, that's a 4 out of 10. Heracross is cool as fuck. Sneasel, again, if we can talk about the Johto League. Before they get to the Johto League final, they gotta like run up the stairs to light the flame for the opening ceremony or whatever, but this fucking prick Sneasel is there with like Marchar, and I always say Marchar and Marchoke because that's how they say their names in that very episode. They go like Marchar instead of Machop or Machop or fucking Machoke, I mean. So it's always Marchar to me. It always has been and it always will be. But this Sneasel prick, I remember loving him in that episode. Team Rocket tries to like convince him to be on their side and he fucks up Meowth or whatever with his claws and shit. And he's like tackling stuff. Does Harrison literally use Blaziken for the first time? Griffith Saga. This Lucario thing. We'll talk about him when we get to him, alright? I don't want to lose you though. The Goku Pokemon Lucario. We'll get to him. Sneasel, is he a 5 though? I think Sneasel and Weavile are both very competent high 4s. I remember that episode was pretty fucking great, but I think he's a 4. Look at him. There's Weavile right there. Weavile from the Mew movies, mostly what I remember that prick from. Teddiursa though. Teddiursa, that's a high 4. I was going to say 5 for a second. I really like this duo of version exclusives between the Donphan line and the Ursaring line. I think they're both fucking great. Teddiursa is cute as fuck. Where do I think it... Because Teddiursa is the first Pokemon you catch an XD. But I know it from somewhere else. What anime episode or movie was Teddiursa in? Because I remember him like being a weird kid and he's always got like his thumb in his mouth. And then like he runs away to his fucking mother Ursaring that fuck up everybody. I think that's like a gimmick in the Sinnoh anime, right? But I feel like I remember him from maybe like one of the Pokemon shorts before the movies. I remember Teddiursa being cute as fuck there. Teddiursa is a 4. He's great. Ursaring, is it a 5? Is it a 5? I think Ursaring's super cool. He's sort of a generic bear-looking prick, but he'll fuck you up, and he's definitely in the war. on the front lines. He's the lowest 5 possible, our boy Ursaring. He's great. I love him a lot. Monster attack stat here. His typing is terrible, straight normal. And everything else is alright. I don't think he gets much competitive use. But let's go into the real shit, ladies and gentlemen. A big contender. 5 out of 5 for my boy Slugma. He's so fucking cool. Look at this prick, he's just walking around, again, from the Johto League fucking episodes. Because I had those episodes on DVD since I was like fucking 2 years old. There's a prick that uses a Slugma there, and I remember him. I don't remember, I think it's the girl, the fire girl, right? Because she has Electabuzz, Slugma, and Quilava. I cannot believe I remember this. And she has a Slugma, and then Slugma evolves into Mincargo, but it still gets beaten up or whatever in like the intermediary because she has to fight the other person. What was that dude's name? Let's see if I can... No, there's no way I can remember their names. No, I can't. I remember his gimmick. Her gimmick was that she liked fire Pokemon and she was coming on to Ash, which pissed Misty off because she likes water Pokemon and maybe she likes Ash and she was getting a bit jealous. But the other kid's gimmick was that he always said, "Hey Mum, I'm on TV," and it was a big old joke. Good times. I fucking love Slugma. He's a 5 out of 5. I use him every time I play Colosseum. I use him every time I can. He's completely weak. Mincargo is not a good viable Pokemon, but I'll use him every chance I get because he looks so fucking cool. And with that being said, Mincargo is also a 5. Look at this prick and his cool rock on his back. What is this, hotter than the sun or some shit, the Pokedex says? Mincargo will fuck you up. He's super slow, literally 30 speed, but you can't fuck with him because he's hot and he's got a big fucking shield on him. This one looks great. Look at that. The darker red and the darker red on the shell there. That's some good shit. I love Mincargo. He's might be my top 10 favorite Pokemon overall. And we keep the train rolling here because Swinub is at least a 4. At least. I don't think he's a 5, but Swinub is cool as fuck. Oh, I like him. He's smelling shit with his cool nose thing. Dawn has one in the Sinnoh anime, I remember that. Eats poffins and stuff there. With that fucking mouth he's got. It's a nose and like the mouth is underneath it or some weird shit. I don't entirely remember. But he's cool as fuck. He's a 4. Same with Piloswine, I think. No, we ain't talking about Mamoswine yet. But Piloswine, that boy. What's your favorite Pokemon overall, Griffithago? Don't spoil it. I'll once we end the portion that's the YouTube video, if you're still here, I'll answer the question. I did answer it yesterday after we went off stream. But let's not spoil it for our YouTube audience. I'll tell you when I end, after I've rated the Johto Mons, and we stick around for a little while. Piloswine, yeah, he's a 4. I don't know why I clicked on that. They all look nearly identical. The fucking singular color on these Global Link artworks, disgusting. Get it out of here. But yes, a 4. Corsola. I've seen what they did to my boy in the newest fucking in Sword and Shield, and it looks awful. But Corsola is really cool. This Corsola right here is cool as shit. Misty, I think, has a Corsola, right? Corsola's really cool. The pink, it's the coral Pokemon. It's completely unusable. I didn't think it was actually had that high defenses, but it's still unusable. Man, he's a low 4. I really like him. Look at this fucking disgusting thing. I like Corsola a lot, but he's a 4. Remoraid, he gets a 3. He's not too bad. Obviously a gun. He like fires shit off. Lives under. I like the gimmick he has with Mantine. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he gets a 3. Octillery gets a 4 though. Octillery's cool. I've never used one, but every time I see one, I'm like, one day I should use one. Look at that attack power, that special attack power. He's fine. Not the best actually. Not competitively viable at all. The jet Pokemon. He spits like fucking ink out of his face or whatever. It's cool. I like him. He's a 4. Oh, we're back down into the 2 territory. Delibird is a 2. Don't get it twisted. It can be a cool gimmick, but every time you see him, you're like, get this fucking thing out of here. This Santa Pokemon looking ass prick. Yuck. He's not a 1, I don't think. He can be cute and funny in the right anime episode. or the right pre-movie short, I think he's in one of them. What's your favorite gen? Gen 3 is my favorite gen. I'd say for Pokemon designs, Gen 3 and 4 are my favorite. Gen 3 and 5 are probably my favorite as games. I think Black 2 and White 2 are super fucking good, and people don't talk about those games that much. That's the best looking Pokemon game I think we've ever gotten, even more than Sword and Shield now, because Sword and Shield does look great in every aspect that isn't the wild area. Like the town with like all the mushrooms, and it's like under the forest, and it's like neon lights. That fucking town looks really good. The one in like the desert is fucking super cool. A bunch of the towns in that game's really good. The wild area does look like shit, and like most people think the game looks like shit because of that. But but Black 2 and White 2, those games look fucking great. There's like full ass cutscenes and shit in that game, and the perfect pixel art. It's so pretty. So much better than these models we have. Griffith Saga says, I like Gen 4. Gen 4 is fucking cool. It might have... No, it doesn't have the best Pokemon designs, but it might. It's got some really fucking good ones. Basically, anything that's an evolution of a previous... Even the new Pokemon are really good. Fucking Gen 4 is great. Platinum is one of my favorite games. Gen 4 would be... If I rated my top 5 Pokemon games, Emerald would be first... XD would be second, which is, I know, a hot take. And then it would be Black and White and Black and White 2. I don't know which order they go in. And then Platinum. But, like, they're all really close besides Emerald, which is my favorite. After that, I guess it would be... I really don't like the aesthetic of Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I just can't get over what the grass looks like in that game. And it's such a stupid criticism, but I can't get over it. I don't like it at all. That game's really good, and I love that the Pokemon follow you around. It looks good, it sounds good, a bunch of shits look cool, but fucking... Griffith Saga says, XD second, I'm shocked that's my number 1. Good taste. XD has the coolest fucking environments. The fucking built into the volcano thing, the upside down like polluting oil pyramid. That shit's cool as fuck. Dr. Kaminko's house. Fenac City, Gationport. Great fucking places. And then great set pieces, great environmental set pieces. But if we talk about Colosseum for a second, you got to use Mantine in that game nearly every time. Mantine is a 4. I think he's cool as fuck. Not cool enough to be a 5. And I think I'm the same on Skarmory. Skarmory's super cool. Man, but that Colosseum sprite of him being really small and stuff almost ruins him for me. He's 5. He's taller than fucking Charizard, canonically. What the fuck? Man, Skarmory's cool as fuck. I don't think he's a 5, but he's like... I think I got derailed in a point there somewhere, but whatever. Skarmory's really cool. He's the highest 4 you can get. Oh, Houndour, though. Click on him, you fucking prick. Houndour. Does it have to be a 5? Does it have to be? It has to be. He's so fucking cool. Look at this little demon dog running around. Darkfire. You gotta fight yourself not to use him every XD run. And sometimes you succeed, but sometimes you don't. And then Houndoom is so fucking cool. That's another 5 from me. Brace your eyes for among the hideous sights in the fucking universe. Ugh. I'm covering it up. Ugh. But this prick right here, Hell's Hound. Look at him, Houndoom. What a great name. What a great aesthetic. Yeah, it's covering him up. Look at this guy. He's a fucking absolute monster. He's great. I remember Harrison again, the one that beats Ash in the second one, the one with the Blaziken. The Houndoom is his last Pokemon. It fucks with Bayleaf. Does Bayleaf beat it? I think Bayleaf might beat... Yeah, and then Bayleaf immediately does the job for Blaziken, who Blaze kicks it to death. Fucking Houndoom. Sick as fuck. A 5. Speaking of 5s, Look at our fucking majestic boy Kingdra. This is the greatest name in Pokemon history. This is the greatest name in human history. Kingdra. Oh. Oh. Griffsaga says Houndour is one of my favorites. Of course he is. Good taste, good taste. Griffsaga, I'm trying to win you over before I shit talk Lucario. Kingdra, though. Kingdra, an instant 5 out of 5. A water dragon seahorse with a cannon for a mouth and the coolest coloring you've ever seen. I've never seen its stats until today, and I'm a little disappointed, because that's... These all-rounder types are never good. Like Glalie, why did they fuck my boy Glalie like that by giving him 80 all-round? But we'll talk about that when we get to him. Kingdra's just so fucking awesome. What a Pokemon. What a pocket monster. He's outstanding. And we keep the train rolling with another fucking 5. Look at this gorgeous little elephant prick. Elephant Pokemon, 4 from 4 in my opinion, but we'll get to Sword and Shield way later down the line. Oh, Fanfi is fucking outstanding. Hold on, I'm switching headphones here. Bear with me. There we go. Fanfi, that's a 5 out of 5. But boys, we've come to the part of the stream where we see the greatest Gen 2 Pokemon. And you just click on this, and you just admire this fucking Donphan prick. God, he's a gorgeous motherfucker. Let's look at him now. He rolls on his fucking tire like Hoenn thing. It's the coolest thing you've ever seen. Every XD playthrough, he's on your team. Don't act like he's not. Oh, look at this coloring here. He's gorgeous. Is he the best Gen 2 Pokemon? Fanfi's a 5 out of 5 for me, Griffsaga. We agree on so much. Don't let Lucario tear us apart. We'll talk about Lucario. Maybe I'll be nicer. He's like a Charizard where he's like overexposure makes you dislike him. But we're talking about Donphan now. I'm trying to think. Is Donphan... Oh, no. He's not. Him, Crobat, they're like... Donphan is a 6, my boy Seth. Thank you. Donphan is outstanding. But I just remembered what the best Gen 2 Pokemon is. We haven't seen it yet. But Donphan, Crobat, Ursaring, great Pokemon in Gen 2. Some real stinkers, but I think overall, pretty fucking outstanding. Porygon 2 gets a 3, though. Yeah, he's a 3. I do like Porygon Z, that we'll get to later. I like that the gimmick is like he's all, what the fuck do you call it? Like Nintendo 64? Polygon. He's like all polygons, and then he becomes circles because video game evolution, and then Z, I don't know, because you get a Z-axis, I guess. Haha, clever shit. Donphan is the second best Gen 2. Alright, Lucas, tell us what the best one is, and we'll see if we agree. Donphan, getting some love in the stream, which I'm loving personally. I don't necessarily see Donphan get the love maybe it deserves. We might do Gen 3 on stream. How much battery do we have left? We got 55. And way to just like ruin the... Holy shit, Lucas. Shh. I think I just destroyed your ears, but shh. We ruin our run with this prick and his fucking massive cheek here. His singular ass cheek that's actually a tail. He's a 2. He's a medium 2. He's not the bottom of 2. He's not quite a high 2. We are not... Our internet is not going down. There's no way, right? We got the green. Griffsaga, stop spoiling shit. But we'll talk about him. Alright, did we load? Alright, we did. I thought the internet was going down. I was going to have a fucking panic attack. Stantler is a 2. Moving on. Ugh. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, he's a cool idea, but you forget about Smeagol every time you talk about him. Like, he's in that one cave at the end of Emerald. He's a 2. He's a higher 2 than Stantler, but I could see his joking appeal sometimes. You're never going to use him, though. Tyrogue, this prick will hunt you down in Sword and Shield. I think he's okay. He's a 3. He's a low 3. 35 all round. Yikes. I like the gimmick and how he evolves, and it's whichever stat is the best. He looks cool here. He's a 3. Hitmon top. I think I gave both of the Hitmons low 4s or high 3s. I think Hitmontop is probably the best one. But yeah, maybe a very low 4 for our boy Hitmontop. Smoochum, I said I liked the babies before. Smoochum is definitely better than Jinx, and I think I gave Jinx a 3 yesterday. I don't know how that happened, but then we'll give Smoochum a 3. It's not the worst. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I don't know. Smoochum's cute. I remember an episode where Smoochum was cute. I don't remember what the episode was about, but I remember there is an anime episode with Smoochum that I sort of liked as a kid, so he gets a 3 barely. Now, our boy Elekid, I said yesterday that his whole line was a 5, and I don't plan on fucking jinxing that shit or betraying the viewer's trust in me, because Elekid is a boy. The Elekid you can get in XD is super cool, where it has all 3 of the elemental punches. The Elekid Paul has in the Pokemon anime, it has Brick Break, it fucks up those rock types. That's cool as shit. He's just walking around. I love the things that go onto the wall of your fucking power thing that he's got on his head. Elekid gets a fucking 5. Let's go. Look at that speed. He's running at the speed of light here. Magby also gets a 5. I gave Magma a 5 yesterday. I will give Magmortar a 5 when we get to him. I love the Magby and the Elekid lines. They're all fucking excellent. Look at this fucking shit. What's going on here? Excuse me. 5. Miltank gets a 3. I don't like it. I think he's overhyped both in difficulty and aesthetic. Yeah, Miltank's a 3. I don't have much to say about Miltank. I'm not a very big fan. Sort of the opposite of Tauros, I guess. That's sort of clever. Blissey. Obviously, look at that fucking HP stat out of the fucking world. Out of this world. And because it sacrifices these two, it's like unfair how much special defense it also has. He's a prick to deal with, our boy Blissey. He gets a 3. He's fine. Oh, we're already up to the legendaries here. The dogs, do they all get 5s? They're really cool. Is Raikou the best one? They're all so cool, though. They all have, like, their individual movies, except for Raikou, who has that Chronicles episode that I talked about yesterday, I think, which I think is really cool. I think we played the Pokemon Chronicles theme song, didn't we? They might all be 5s. They're really cool. Colosseum, obviously, each one of the other legendary event Pokemon. Raikou, that's pretty cool. Raikou's pretty cool. I think we're probably giving him... Yeah, Good Saga says Raikou is my boy. We're giving him a 5. Entei obviously has the big third movie built around him. He's majestic. He's cool as fuck. Entei is also a 5, I think. If we're going by this metric... I can't decide how to rank the 3 of them. Because I was like, oh yeah, Suicune's worse. And then I remember Suicune in that Celebi movie, and he's like walking across the water purifying it. That was some cool shit. 5... And then Suicune gets a 5 too. 5s all around. We're giving out a lot of fucking 5s here. We did so yesterday too, though. Turns out Pokemon pretty good designs, at least at this point. Defensive. I don't think I've ever used any one of these 3 in a battle. Like, even in Colosseum, I've never used them on my team before, because it's like cheating and stuff. But yeah, I think they all get 5s. Suicune is like pretty majestic. It's got like a crystal shape on its head. It's like the whole thing. Oh, and we're keeping the train going with the 5s here, because we got my boy. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, chat. The Pokemon you thought was the best Pokemon in Gen fucking 2 turns out not the best Pokemon. Donphan's been moved down to the 3rd slot. I'm sorry to tell you. It's not for Larvitar, but Larvitar is a 5. Look at this prick, his little eyeshadow thing he's got here. He's a little rock dark prick. He'll fuck you up. He'll try really hard. He'll lose every time because you got to put that experience share on him and put him in the back of the party for the next 7 gyms. But he's fucking awesome. Look at this little green prick. He's beautiful. Pupitar gets a 3. I don't know why this fucking line had to have a fucking Kakuna. But Pupitar's a prick. You have him for way too long. You get sick of fucking seeing him. And then we get to the best Gen 2 Pokemon. My second favorite Pokemon overall. The gorgeous boy Tyranitar. Hide your eyes, chat. Hide your eyes. Ugh. Ugh. Look at this beautiful, beautiful son of a bitch. Oh, look at that beautiful attack stat. This prick is on the front lines of the army. Look, the light blue here is fucking beautiful. Oh, he's a majestic creature of all proportions. He's fucking gorgeous. Oh, I want one, I want one, I want one. Every time you get an excuse. I can't believe I bought Sword before Googling the version exclusives. Oh, I want Shield. I want Shield. Give us like a Tyranitar, I'm gonna cry. Fucking Tyranitar. He's outstanding. Tyranitars I remember in the anime, like there's the mother Tyranitar they gotta take the Larvitar back to. I remember the Larvitar saying Larvitar like that. What was there was like some weird dreamscape? Did we get some Evangelion shit in that one Pokemon episode that I'm just remembering now? Where it like meets its mother, and I think Meowth is on the good side for that episode, and him and Pikachu have to go with Larvitar into its dream or something to save it because it got hurt, and there's like poachers around, and they're trying to poach Tyranitar. Holy shit, I remember this. I gotta rewatch this fucking anime. I've been planning on doing like a podcast thing where we watch 10 episodes of the anime, then we talk about it on Twitch. We got all the Pokemon fans in the chat now. Would you be with me if we did this? I don't think any of you have been around since the old channel. Some of you have, but I don't think as far back as the old channel to remember when I did. I did this. What I did is I watched 10 episodes of the original Pokemon, the first 10 episodes of original Pokemon anime, and then I did a podcast about it. The podcast was bad. It was like 2 hours and a half of me just recapping what happened. And I also did this for Dragon Ball. And I watched the first 10 episodes of that and did the same thing. And I've always wanted to like continue that. I'd have to start again and rewatch those episodes, but like every week we'd watch 10 episodes and do a podcast about it. And I think that'd be really fucking cool. I've been here since the old Channel Griffith Saga. I remembered that, but I didn't know how long back. Because those videos did not get many views, the old podcast there. Not many videos did back then. That was like early, like March of this year. Oh my god. How time has flown. But that's always been an idea I've wanted. So chat, tell me if you'd be interested in that. We could all go back down the mass nostalgia lane of rewatching the Pokemon anime. Surprisingly good for both of them. Both of them were surprisingly funny too. Early Dragon Ball is really fucking funny. I started watching days before the channel got terminated. I cry every time. We need to get back up to that 600 subscriber mark. It was so cool. You could just upload anything and get about 100 views. That was the time. Big 100 views. I don't know what I was checking that for, but Tyranitar is a god. But I do remember that weird the dreamscape thing. The idea that I talked about, because this was one of the key ideas of first starting the Twitch stream. This is our 12th stream, I think. We've been doing it for about a month and a bit. Was like we'd do this and I'd do 10 episodes of Naruto, 10 episodes of original Dragon Ball, and 10 episodes of Pokemon every week, if we could somehow fit that in. And we'd do the stream about it, and it'd be part of the stream. I don't know, I'll think about it. Now we go to Lugia, who's another outstanding 5. When I was referencing it earlier of what the actual best Pokemon in Gen 2 was, if you didn't notice the chat, Grizzly Saga and Lucas both said Lugia. It's Lugia. Lugia's outstanding, but he's not as good as Tyranitar. Man, he's fucking majestic thing though. The script, stick around for the channel because we'll be talking about Lugia in an actual video. Not very much about Lugia, but if you've read what Depressing Nostalgia is supposed to be about, it's supposed to be about Pokemon the movie 2000, and our boy Lugia is the fucking mascot of that movie, so stick around for that. We'll be talking about Lugia a bit. But he's just a 5. I remember in that movie, one of the things I remember from that movie is like Lugia having the spookiest fucking introduction scene I've ever seen, where he's like under the water and the camera goes down the sea and goes into like this deep dark cave, and then you just see the outline of Lugia and its eyes fucking light up, and it's the spookiest goddamn shit you've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I am scared of like open water oceans because of that. If every time like I imagine myself, Shadow Lugia may have been the coolest design in the franchise. True, fucking true. I don't know if I like Shadow Lugia more than normal Lugia, but Shadow Lugia is such a cool fucking idea, and he's so cool. Shadow Lugia gets a 5 as well. But that introduction in the movie, and then in the movie there's like a scene of a boat or something, I remember, and then like the Lugia silhouette appears beneath the boat, and that's the scariest fucking shit. Fucking Lugia scared me, and then he comes out and I think it's a mother in... Is it a girl in that movie? I forget these things. But I fucking love it. Lugia's so cool. This Lugia right here is super cool. So is this one. This one's on like a card, right? This one's not so good, actually. Man, it's cool. Lugia is fucking awesome, dude. What a design. We got our boy Ho-Oh next. I'd give him a 4. I like him. He's not as good as Lugia. He's always outshined by Lugia. I do like this one, though. This one right here is super cool. I don't really like the pose that's in here. He's a bit short, I always thought. He's like, how are you supposed to fuck with Lugia when you're this short? But I do like both of these ones where its wings like spread and you can see like the rainbowish wings. Obviously it's got a Arceus, anyone. We'll get to Arceus. Arceus. It's just really cool. I like the rainbow thing. He's got lots of importance in the anime and stuff. Ho-Oh's cool. He just gets outshone. So he's a 4. Is Celebi a 4? Celebi's cute, you know what I mean? He's like a central point in Colosseum and XD. That movie's pretty cool. I remember it being pretty cool. He like dies and Ash has a cry, but then they feed him a berry or something. No, he can't feed him the berry. That's like breaks Ash, and then Suicune comes and fixes him up. I like him. I like the aesthetic of that movie. I'll give him a fucking low 4. Do we continue, chat? We're doing good with viewers. I think we might continue. I don't know how far we'll get. We've been going for an hour and 20. We're streaming till the laptop dies, boys. Let's keep going. I'll do a cut. We might get to the greatest Pokemon of all time before the stream ends. We might. That might be where we end. Technically we may have just seen him. Trico is really cool. Trico is undeniably a 5. Ash's Trico's got the fucking cool twig in his mouth. We're going. I don't give a fuck. We're keeping the train on rolling. I like all of these Trico poses. The Oraz stuff I could do without. This one is ugly. The darker outlines on the Pokemon I don't like. Like these ones are sort of right. This one and this one sort of has the same. Fucking throat is a bit fucked up, but we're soldiering forward. Trico's a 5. What else can we say about our boy Trico? He's absolutely cool as fuck. Gen 3 has the best starters. Grovyle is also a 5, I think. He's super cool. I never have liked this pose. I don't know. It's the sprite he has in the game. I'm like, Grovyle's so much cooler when he's got 2 feet on the ground. I don't know about that pose, though. Like Ash's Grovyle in the anime where he's got the 2 leaf blades and he's like in a stance ready to fuck you up. That shit's cool as fuck. Fucking Grovyle. What a man. That's a 5. And then we're just going to keep the 5s on rolling here with our boy Sceptile. He's the best one out of the 3. He does not give a fuck. That's a serial killer you're looking at right there. And he's in the army. Hold your eyes, chat. Hide him. Ugh. Despicable. Let's look at him. Ugh. Everyone but this one looks awful. Sceptile's awesome though. He's got like the rings on his back and like how he stores the energy for Solar Beam, which is really cool in the anime. Ash gets him after he finishes the league and he goes into the Battle Frontier. I remember him fucking with the... Remember he fights the Grass Frontier dude who's got like a Venusaur, I think, in like the waterfall and like fall down the waterfall or something. I think that Grass dude also has a Claydol. Man, I'm remembering all these odd things now. It's fucking interesting. It's a stroll down memory fucking lane with these pocket monsters, I'll tell you that much. I think that you mentioned what your favorite Pokemon is. I did yesterday on the stream, but I don't think Griffith Saga heard. 2 streams ago. I think I've done it before, but keep it on the down low. We'll see. We'll get to him. I think that's probably the last Pokemon we'll look at. So hype stream up. He's fast as fuck. Special attack. What the fuck? How's he's not specially hitting himself with this big fucking tail. He uses pan with that tail. Fucking Sceptile. He's a god. Torchic. Again, with Blaziken, it's the Charizard effect, it's the Lucario effect, it's the Dragonite effect, it's the Pikachu effect of the overexposure and sort of the contrarian viewpoint it brings out in me. Torchic doesn't get it that bad. I'd say Torchic's a 4. Yeah. Maybe on a good day he'd be a 5. I think we're gonna... Hold on. Let's see the early, because... 8. Move forward, you prick. I want to see the alternative artwork. Man, Torchic running around. Maze Torchic is cool as fuck. Torchic's a 4. He's a 4. Alright, calm down, everybody. He's a 4. Combuskin is really cool, though. He's double kicking your rock fucking enemies in the beginning of the Hoenn region. He's a 4. He's a high 4. Look at him. He's got the powerful legs. He'll fucking kick one into you. And then we go to Blaziken. Now, Sapphire was the first Pokemon game I remember getting far into. And I remember I chose a Blaziken, and to this day, the Blaze Kick animation and the Blaze Kick move from that HGISS is disgusting. Is like my favorite move or my favorite animation, and then in the anime, the Harrison dude comes out of nowhere and beats Ash and beats Charizard with a Blaze Kick. It's cool. I came into here and I was like, I'll give him a 3 because I'm pissed off that he gets overexposure. And then, like, when I saw Torchic, I'm like, this whole line's probably a 4. He's got to get a 5, doesn't he? He's so fucking cool. Man... Fucking Blaziken, dude. Comes and beats up Charizard like that. What the fuck? Oh, and he's got the little things that flame up on his arms, too. Blaziken is cool as shit. Oh, Blaziken's won me back over. This day he has. On this day. Man. That's a 5. And then let's just keep the 5s rolling, because this entire line is 5. I love the fucking orange cheeks. Mudkip, why are you fucking frowning? That's what I want to know. Mudkip looks best when he's fucking smiling. Look at this cute prick. Don't look at that one. And here he's like juggling, doesn't know what to do. In the opening of the first Pokemon theme in Hoenn, and he jumps out of the water, a bunch of Mudkips, and Brock ends up getting one. And he jumps out of the water, he's smirking near the Lotad. That's some cool fucking stuff. Mudkip is a 5. And Marshtomp, I remember it must have been on Ruby then. I chose Marshtomp because I had all 3 of them. And like I couldn't beat the 3rd gym, and I had to get like everyone of my older cousins to help me. And I remember like they trained like all afternoon one time after school when I was at their house. And they trained and they got Marshtomp. They got me a Marshtomp finally. How didn't I have a Marshtomp at the 3rd gym? But they got him that, and then they showed me like, oh, you can just use the ground move to beat the 3rd gym, and it was a god tier moment of me finally beating that 3rd fucking gym with my boy Marshtomp, and I'll never forget that. And my boy Marshtomp gets a 5. The stomach, the orange on the stomach is great. I just love him. He's great. That's a 5. Swampert, love Disclol. We'll see about Love Disc later on. Alright, brace your eyes. Oh, this fat prick. Swampert is so cool. There's the anime episode, I feel like a broken record at this point, where it's the one of the ship. On the ship in the Hoenn region, the ship that you can get Ice Beam on in the games. They sadly don't get that in the anime. But there's like a wild Swampert, and it's sort of like a horror episode where like something's attacking everybody and everyone's getting split up and they're getting captured by the fucking Swampert. And the Swampert comes out at the end and he's firing fucking mud shots at people. He's cool as fuck. That's great stuff. Swampert is a fucking 5 out of 5. Look at this prick. He's looking at you sideways. He'll fuck you up real quick. Water and ground. Oh, he's a fucking god. He's the greatest of all time. Oh, he's fucking perfect. He's not my favorite Pokemon, though. Swampert's great. Now the Poochiana, he's a 4. Poochiana's great. Reminds me of Houndour. The colours are great. Every time you see him, you're like, I want to use him. But then you remember he's shit. Straight dark type. Mightyena, though. Is Mightyena a 5? Mewtwo is one of my favourites also. Mewtwo's pretty cool. I think I gave him a 4 yesterday. Just look at those underwhelming stats for such a cool design. Look at this absolute monster you got here. The black fur mane creeping down. The red eyes, the red nose, the fucking teeth, the claws. He's cool as shit. Mightyena, that boy is a low 5, alright? Zigzagoon, when not... Are we talking about Galarian Zigzagoon? Because that boy might be a 5. Normal Zigzagoon, I think, is a 3. Look at this fucking god tier mon right here. We'll probably go over this again, but Galarian Zigzagoon, that whole line, that's a 5 right there. Normal Zigzagoon gets a 3 though. All you gotta do is stick his tongue out and make him funner, and he's great. But Zigzagoon is a 3. You're not gonna use Zigzagoon over Poochiana. Let's be honest, boys. He's a great HM slave, but Linoon is just an underwhelming design. Again, stick the tongue out, make him more fun, and we'll all be off to the races. Because look at this cool prick, and this one. I do like this one, though. Global Link artwork that I actually do like. But he's a 3. He's inoffensive. Wurmple. Wurmple I'd also give a 3 to. I like the fact that the dual paths start with the second one. And it's sort of a callback to Kakuna and Metapod, but in one mon. It's always exciting if you catch a Wurmple. So he gets a 3. I like the colouring too, the red colouring. Now, as a kid, I always liked Silcoon better, but as an older boy now, I think Cascoon is much better. They're both 3s. Why does it have 2 eyes in some things and 1 eye in the other? Like, what perspective are we seeing here where it only has 1 eye? Because I know in, like, the Sinnoh games, he has 2 eyes. I wish I could stay longer to discuss the best and bad Pokemon to have college. Alright, Griffith Saga, spoiler alert, Aggron is the best Pokemon of all time. That's the answer. We'll get to him. We'll explain further. I have said it on a few other streams, so it's not that big of a spoiler. Beautifly is probably the better aesthetically pleasing one. But see you, Griffith Saga. Beautifly is pretty fucking good. It's a high 3. I wouldn't give him a 4, but he's pretty. May has a Beautifly, right? Right? Yeah, because Jessie has a Dustox. Because she wanted a Beautifly, and then like Meowth and James try to cover up that she got a Cascoon to not disappoint her, and then she finally sees it when the Cascoon evolves into the Dustox. But she loves the Dustox. It's a cool little subversion there, and it puts over Dustox as a cool Pokemon, even though it's sort of ugly. Yeah, Cascoon gets a. I want to see. It has 2 eyes too, right? Oh, I get it. This is the front of its face here. I get it. Yeah, it gets a 3-2, and Dustox also gets a high 3. It's pretty usable for that second gym in Hoenn, but outside of that, you're not going to get much use. We're fucking tired out here. Yeah, high 3, I said, and I'll stick by it. My boy Lotad. I think he's sort of cool. I've gone completely blank on now, I remember. I was like, I can't remember what the middle stage looks like, but it's a Lombre. Lotad gets a high 3, I think. I don't think he's quite a 4. And I'd say the same thing about Lombre. Lombre's pretty cool. I like the colours, the different colours. He's like a Mexican stereotype, but what the fuck ever. That's why his name's Lombre, like ombre. Haha. And now Ludicolo. Ludicolo bumps it up to a 4. Ludicolo's great. He's a happy bloke. Maze. What did I say? Because May's Pokemon. No, but Jessie has the Dustox, and May has the Beautifly. Right, Seth? Yep. Yeah, 4 for Ludicolo. He's cool. Hold on, I want to see the alternative fucking artwork for Ludicolo because he's always happy in this one. Yeah, he's always fucking happy. Look at this prick. He's always smiling. C dot is a 3, I guess. He's inoffensive. I like that he teaches you a lesson at the beginning of the Hoenn games with Bide. It's like, don't. Yeah, Seth says right. We know we're true now. Yeah, C-Dot gets a 3. It's a low 3. He's not as good as Lotad. Nuzleaf is pretty cool. Nuzleaf is definitely cooler than Lombre. Because they are mirrors of each other. Because one evolves with the Water Stone, one evolves with the Fire Stone. And I think they're version exclusives too. But it's still a 3. I don't think it's anything over. Shiftry, I think, is a high 3 too. He's just too short, isn't he? If he was a bit taller, I don't know. He's like... Isn't there an anime episode where Shifttree's like running around super fast, fucking people up? I tend to remember that. I think he's cool. He's a high 3, I guess. Not quite a 4 though. Talo, that boy's a 4. Look at this fucking blue and red, beautiful fucking bird right here. It's a shame he sort of gets useless because if you carry Swellow the whole way, it's not going to be too useful. Not as much as the other bird, like Pidgey or something like that, or Starly. It's definitely better than... It's better aesthetically than Nosemons. I don't know, maybe Starly might be better. But yeah, he's a 4. He's a beautiful Robin-looking bird. When I see Swellow, the first thing I think of is that electric Swellow thing that Ash does in the anime to beat the 7th gym, right? It's just fucking cool. I don't know why people shit on it. But yeah, Swellow's another 4. I like him a lot aesthetically. He's not too usable. Him flying, he's cool as fuck too. Swellow, that boy's a 4. Now Wingull. Wingull, when its wings are straight, is a fucking low 3 at best. It's not quite a 2, but it does get fucking annoying. But the Wingull sprite in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is really cool. The one with the wings bent and he's like looking forward. That one would get a high 3. So it depends which Wingull we're talking about here. But it's a 3 nonetheless. And so is Pelipper. I tried one time to use Pelipper in a team. I ended up just giving him Blizzard and he fucked up some dragon types. But outside of that, it was painful and he was annoying and he was not keeping up his end of the fucking bargain. I like that he's like the male Pokemon in those Pokemon mystery dungeon games. I've never even gotten anywhere close to far in any of those games. I like that. Don't they give you like a questionnaire and like it chooses the second Pokemon for you? That's some cool shit. But yeah, and also there's that one episode where like a trainer sticks a bunch of different Pokemon in Pelipper's mouth and then it uses like Thunderbolt because there's a Magnemite in its mouth or something. That was some cool shit. So Pelipper, gross. He gets a 3. Routes, I think the whole line is getting a 3 because we're not talking about Gallade here. But again, I think it might be just overexposure to it where it's like, I don't know. Routes is cool. If you ever see it on that route, I think that's a route 103, right? Or is it 102? I think the one north is 103. Or is that 104? And this is... Whichever route you find the routes on, if you see it, you're probably going to use it on your team because you got that good luck. But I give him a high 3. Curlier is a lower 3 than that. Curlier is like the middle stage weird stuff. You're just biting your time for Gardevoir at that point. Yeah. And then you get to Gardevoir. What does its Mega even look like? Oh, that's right. Oh, hideous. Garbage dumpster, nothing. Gardevoir's cool. It gets a high 3. I don't know. I'm just not in a Gardevoir loving mood as much as most of the internet seems to be in a literal Gardevoir loving mood. So I give him a high 3. Surskit gets a little... he's cool. On that same route, you've never seen a Surskit, even though it is possible to see them there, apparently. But I've literally played through that game hundreds of times, and I've never seen a Surskit on that route. So fuck me, I guess. He gets a low 3. I don't like him. He's okay. He's like running over water with his little legs. He's fine. He's cool. Masquerade gets a 3, but it's a high 3. It's pretty... I think Drew, May's contest rival, has one of these, right? He has like one of these, a Flygon, a Roselia, Medicham, maybe? He has a bunch of weird, cool Pokemon. Yeah, he gets a higher 3. Shroomish, that boy gets a 4. Look at this little prick. There's the episode in the anime where he like stun spores a whole town and they gotta wear suits or whatever. I remember that stuff, and there's like a mansion of Shroomish. I remember that shit. Yeah, this colouring is awful, but this one is great. If you see him in Petalburg Woods, you're fucking putting him on the team. Breloom's cool as shit too. They're both 4s. Accidentally zoomed in here for a second. I think I'm supposed to be at 80, right? Yeah. What does 100 look like? No, we need some more. So Breloom also gets a 4. I don't know. Sometimes I get lackadaisical on Breloom, though. He's pretty cool. I remember when I was way younger, I was going through Ruby, and all I had was Combuskin, Breloom, and Hariyama, and I was fucking everything up with my fighting-type team. I didn't get very much further in that game, though. But I remember that fondly. Slackoth is a 4 as well. I think he's great. Another one that if you see in the Petalburg Woods, you're putting on your team because of the outstanding luck you've just had. This one looks dopey, but I do like this one. Yeah, all-round great line, I think, this one. Just good stuff. The gimmick of being ultra-powerful but having to slack around every other turn is cool. We've done well retaining viewers here. We didn't go down to 2 viewers since the beginning. We're at 4 now. Fuck yeah. Vigoroth is also a 4. He's super cool. He loses the ability. I forget what the ability's called, but the one where you can only move once every 2 turns. Well, it's not going to be here, but it will be on the other one. Oh, what's it called? It'll show up here. Yeah, he's fucking cool. 4. And Slacking's also a 4, but he's a high 4. He's breaching that thing. Truant is the ability, of course. Look at these monster fucking legendary stats. But it can only move once every 2 turns. And look at that gut. He's scratching it. He's looking cool as fuck while he does it. 5th Gym Leader's final Pokemon. Fucking monster. He's some great shit. I like Slacking a lot. High 4. Nincada. Nincada gets a 3. Nincada's cool. He has way cooler evolutions. What? Nincada is not bug ground, right? Is that... What? I need another source on this. Nincada typing. There's no way. I swear to God I've used like grass or grass would be neutral. What? My mind has been blown. Is this a retcon? Is this as of like 3 generations ago? Or has this always been a thing? Nincada is ground type? Ninjask is not ground type, obviously. It's flying type. Is Shedinja? No, because Shedinja, you have to be super effective to hit it. It's always been that way. You're lying to me now. Really? I never knew that. I thought I knew everything about this generation of Pokemon, and now you're going to throw this at me? What the fuck? How did I never know that? Oh, Nincada's still getting a 3, but holy shit. Now Ninjask, this boy gets a 4. Look at him speed boosting left and right. He's fucking cool as shit. Look at this fucking 160 speed. Don't fuck with this man. He's quicker than you. Oh, he looks nearly identical. I like him a lot. He's a 4. 4, 4, 4. Shedinja. This boy also is a 4. Great meme. 1 HP. You have to be super effective to hit him. If you can't hit him, you're fucked. I like him. He's cool. And he's got like a hole in the back that's supposed to mean you look into it, you lose your soul or whatever. He's got a weird halo on his head. You get it by evolving. Just a cool all-round mon. That's a 4. He's great. Now, unpopular opinion, but the Whismur line, that shit's great. I'd say Whismur's a 4. He's cool as fuck. I like him a lot. Crying all the time, whining, very loud, but I like him. Loudred, that boy gets a 5. Look at these colours he's got here. He's got a massive fucking gold bat mouth. I love him. I love this line. Maybe even, yeah, more than Slacking. I gave Slacking a 4. I'm giving Loudred a 5. I just like him a lot. The ears that look like speakers. He's so loud and shit. Soundproof is the ability. That's fucking good shit. And X-Blade also gets a 5. I like him a lot. Maintains the cool blue purplish aesthetic with the yellow. I like him a lot. His stats are pretty shit. And he's quite unusable. But put strength on him and he'll do alright. I fucking love this line. Makuhita. We're going with 4. The punching bag Pokemon. He'll fuck you up. He's got big fists and he's ready to throw him overhead. Look at them fucking boxing glove arms. The first mon you can catch in Colosseum is a pretty popular thing. You can also, I think the only Pokemon you can catch in both Colosseum and XD, you can get like a Magcargo in both, but at very different types. Different types of evolutions. Like one game you can get a Slugma, the other one you can get a Magcargo, but Makuhita you can get the first stage in both. I don't think that's true for anything else. I don't know if I said it, but I'm giving this boy a 4. Hariyama also gets a 4. I've had some bad experiences with your boy Hariyama, otherwise he'd probably be a 5, because I really like his aesthetic. I really like his performance in the Battle Frontier opening song, him squaring off with Grovyle. That's some cool shit. Jesus Christ, Grovyle still hadn't evolved at that point, but he had evolved before that grass one. Man, my Pokemon timeline's fucked up. But Hariyama is a great design. I like him a lot. He's big, he's fuck, he's sumo, he'll fuck you up. But he's a 4 now. Azurill. No reason for this thing to exist. I cannot comprehend why it exists. And for that it gets a high 2. I don't think it's aesthetically bad. It's just annoying that it even exists. It's pointless. It's a normal type for some reason. Now it's normal fairy, but at the time it was just normal type, which is weird as fuck. Oh, it's sort of cute there. No, it's a 3. No reason to exist, but it's a 3. It's not that bad. It fucking fake crying and bouncing on its tail is pissing me off, though. Nosepass is a 3 too. I really like Probopass. He'll get a 4, but Nosepass, he's a bit weird. He gets a 3. Skitty gets a low 3 too. He's a little weird. I don't like him. He's completely unusable. He's not bad looking though. He's a 3. Delcatty is also a 3. I sort of like the purple. I'd think about using him if he wasn't fucking useless. Look at this awful 400. Yikes from me. And it evolves with a Moonstone, right? Yeah. Sableye I never really liked. I know a lot of people like their boy Sableye. Not me. He has no weaknesses, or is he weak to Fairy or something now? I forget. Not very good stats, but his typing makes up for it. Aesthetically, he's alright. Mega Sableye doesn't look that bad. It's not like a hide your eyes one. It's a stupid fucking gimmick, though. He gets a 3. Mawile gets a 3. Mawile's cool, but it's completely unusable, and that sort of tainted me. He's annoying to kill when you see him. Mega Mawile, not that bad. I think it's kind of cool. That's the first Mega I think I've said that about so far. I don't know, I like some Megas, just not a lot. Oh, looking at it front on, that's cool as fuck. Look at this prick here. But yeah, Mawile's cool, but he's weak. He gets a 3. We're here, baby. This will be the last 3. Let's just give out our last 3 5s and talk about Aron, oh, what the fuck? Laron. I was like, what the fuck? I went Lygon, and that wasn't right. Laron, and more importantly, the greatest Pokemon of all time, Aggron. Let's talk about him real quick. The greatest evolution line in the history of Pokemon. The Pokemon bred for war. Look at this prick. He's hard-headed. You cannot fuck with him and his typing. Actually, you can if you're water or fire or fighting. You'll absolutely destroy him. But we won't talk about that. Aron is so fucking cool. He's a little prick. He's the little prick that could. He'll fucking headbutt you to death with his big fucking stone head. Look at his 100 defense and his fucking 70 attack. Ready to go on the fucking prowl. And then you look at this prick. 5, by the way. Linoon, also a 5. He's starting to look like Aggron enough. Those eyes are fucking great. The blue eyes are fucking fantastic. Aron has them too. Look at this. We're jumping up. 140 defense. And we're just going higher, by the way. We're just going higher. He's good. I like his model in XD and Coliseum too. It's pretty great because it's a Hoenn model that they couldn't reuse from an older game. And boys, just clench the cheeks for a second and look at your fucking god. Look at this absolute unit right here. You can try and punch him, but he's got 180 defense, alright? Don't fuck with me. And his 110 attack, he can hit you with an earthquake that'll give you a fucking... or he'll give you a Stonehenge. Alright? Don't fuck with him. A Rockhead, and if he's got a Rockhead as not Rockhead as the ability, what's the Head Smash? He'll fuck you up with. Alright, look at this prick and his beautiful blue eyes. Now let's... Get him off the fucking screen. Now let's look at this additional artwork. Oh, look at him here with his fucking tail that goes out the back that he'll hit you with an iron tail real quick. He's fucking beautiful. This is the last one we're doing for the stream, but let's go over before we cut for the next YouTube video. So for YouTube, obviously you don't have to wait at all. You can watch this all in one sitting if you're fucking insane enough. But let's just go over the images real quick. Let's just admire the god that is Aggron. Looking with his tail here, leeching back. Remember in the Lucario movie, I think he loses to Pikachu or some shit, but he's like fucking people up the whole time. He's looking beautiful, that movie quality animation. Look at him fucking up people here. Get this Mega off my screen before I fucking yoink this computer out of the fucking car. Just look at this prick. He's beautiful. He's fucking beautiful. Look at him eyeing up Charizard here. Charizard's got the type effectiveness, but he better watch the fuck out because that head smash is coming in, and it's a rock type motherfucker. Is Aggron as bad as Blissey? Who the fuck is talking shit? Oh, he's a god. He's a golden steel god. Look at him. He's even fat here and he's looking cool. Oh, he's a perfect Pokemon. I love him. I love him so much. Does this exist? EX. I thought they moved on from EX. Oh, look, they got 2 in 1. Look at this. This is all you need to show people. I don't like the fucking recoloring, but these are the 2 greatest Pokemon monsters you'll ever see. They're Warren brothers. They're on the front lines together, and they will fuck you up. Look at this. This is a good depiction of him. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh. He aesthetically... Look at our boy Aron here, just looking around. Both of my 2 favorite Pokemon have shitty fucking Megas. What's up with that? Huh, Game Freak? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, YouTube audience, this is where I cut to the next day for you. Alright, we're back, YouTube audience. Again, it's been a second for you, but let's just look at Aggron for a little bit longer. It's been a few days for the stream audience. Just look at this golden fucking god right here. He's not gold, he's silver. But he's a Sylvan god, clad in silver he is, and hide your... We're not even going to do it. Don't even bother hiding your eyes. Let's just move on to Metatype. Now, Metatype is a Pokemon I don't recognize as a Hoenn. In my mind, for some reason, he's a Johto. I got no idea fucking why. Are we still doing this additional artwork gimmick? We got leftover stream stuff over here. That's right, we're down to 2 fucking images now. Metatype gets a 3. I'd consider using him in certain games if I saw him, but he's not of value. I don't think of... I mean, there's a Mega Medicham. Yeah, I remember now. Fucking hideous thing. Medicham also gets a 3. I think he's a fun time. Fighting and Psychic is an interesting typing. And what that does to the Dark and the Psychic counterparts. It's a fun time. Do we check an additional artwork? I don't know its stats with this fucking piss poor until I'm seeing it today. The only time you really have an opportunity to use Medicham, whatever the fuck, is really in Coliseum. You get Metatite at an opportune time, a Shadow Metatite, and you can use him quite well because he does well against a bunch of things because fighting types generally do pretty well in Coliseum. XD's the one with like no fighting types in it, but that one. Electrike I'm torn on. At a different point in my life, I'd probably give him a 4 or a 5, but now I think he might be a 3. I don't know, I do like the green and the yellow. That's a fucking awful photo. I'll give him a high 3, and I'll give Magnetric the same, I think. I don't know, at a different point in my life, I probably would have given him far more, but I did try and use one and he was a prick. God, Megas are just bad, aren't they? Thank fucking God, they're no longer fucking... Instead we got Gigamaxes that aren't exactly much better. But at least they're intentionally fucking weird. Yeah, he's a 3. Slacking on the additional artwork here, what the fuck? What do we got now? Plusle and mine, and... I'll give him a low 3. I sort of like aesthetically what they look like, especially when they're together. I didn't know they had a fucking 30 and 95 fucking speed. It's only got 5 less total stat points than fucking Medicham. What the hell? That's some fuck shit. They don't look terrible or anything, but the fucking Pikachu thing and the fact that they're useless and helping hand and all that shit. Whenever you verse one in the Hoenn region, they're always fucking with you using like paralysis, and I think they got... Oh no, I guess they don't have static as an ability. But mine gets a 3, a very low 3 as well. I think they're equal. The red and the blue I like. Aesthetically they're fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Just, but these two... I don't know, I think these are the highest possible 2s, but they're fucking 2s. I don't know why we needed 2 pairs of helping hand pricks. It was to obviously emphasize that fucking double battles are a thing now, because that was introduced in the Hoenn region. Illumise is just as bad, I'd say. Maybe a little bit better, but still a high 2. Get out of here with this weird shit. No thank you. Holy shit, it's got higher base stats than fucking Medicham. Medicham was 110, right? 410 rather, not 110. Roselia, in Hoenn it sucked, but now with the context of Roserade and Badoo, it's a 4, right? It's really cool, especially in that line. As a middle evolution, it's really cool. This one is fucking awful, but we've said that about every Global Link artwork so fucking far. So, such a yawny prick. So Roselia gets a 4, it's great. Canonically, it being 1 foot tall is fucking disgusting. In the anime, it comes up to knees, alright? It's pretty fucking alright sized, alright? The fucking Roselia that Drew has in the anime, that shit's cool as fuck. Gulpin, I have childhood memories of this thing because my cousin taught me that if May has a Grovyle on that really hard third rival battle, in the Hoenn games, you can catch one of these pricks and you can sludge it to death and it'll be super effective. I remember my mind being blown when I was stuck on that fucking battle for weeks, it seemed, and I went to my grandparents' house, and he was there, and he was just like, "You fucking idiot, just catch this thing." And I was like, holy shit, that's the smartest shit I ever saw. And so for that, Gulpin gets a 4. I think he's pretty cool, and I think Swollet's pretty cool too. They're really tanky. You can actually use them the whole way through the league if you want to, if you've ever been curious but thought he was a little weak. And that 467 stat, that's such a weird number. What's with these 3s here? What was that for? Is there a gimmick or is something 3 related with Swalot that I'm missing? These fucking additional artworks are starting to become a waste of fucking time here. What the fuck? Carvana. This prick's pretty. That's what we say around here. Look at that massive attack stat. It's big, massive, throbbing attack stat. Defenses are absolute shite, and so it's a fucking HP. In XD and Coliseum, this Pokemon has a great fucking model. I like it a lot. He gets a 4. He's not a 5. I don't think so. But he's cool as fuck. He's cool. Well, you can do that fast shit. That's cool. I like him. He's a 4, and I think Sharpedo's a 4 too. Maybe if Sharpedo was bigger, I'd like him a little bit more. He's a little bit small. It's just like a shark's head, but it works. As that Sharpedo episode in the anime where they're with the dude on the boat and they go on to Dooford Town or whatever, and they stop at like that island or whatever, and fucking Sharpedo starts attacking them. I remember that shit. Mega Sharpedo is fucking hideous. All megas are bad. I'm sure there's someone furious right now, but fucking what? Fucking what? This thing is like barely shorter than me from head to toe. What the fuck? Pokemon fucking anatomy, height, and weight is fucking ridiculously stupid. And they need to annex it all or retcon it all immediately. Charizard needs to be at least 6'5". Nidoking needs to be at least 9 foot. It's just fucking disgraceful. These Game Freak pricks. Seth's got something to say. Sharpedo is half of the shark Pokemon we deserve. I guess that's sort of true. I don't know. I like him though. I like the coloring, and I'd give him a 4. Oh, hold on, boys. Blowing the fuck out by our boy Wailmer. The absolute 5 that he is. Look at this fucking absolute monster. Now, I didn't mention this. I'll wait until Wailord to talk about what I was about to talk about just now. So fucking remind me, chat, if I go off topic. This Wailmer, look at him. This one's fucking gritting his teeth. He's fucking laughing at you. This prick's floating around in the water, fucking monumentally sized. Looking fucking great. Look at this HP stat. Oh, he's great. I love him so much. We'll move on to Wailord. That's a 5 right there. Don't forget it. But I want to talk about Wailord for a second. Because he's another 5. He's absolutely grateful. But I didn't mention this in my last in the last video, which is the same video on YouTube, at the last stream, the last portion of the video. And I have to bring it up now. Fucking Global Link artwork sucks. Pokemon Sapphire was the first Pokemon game I remember beating. It's the first game, period, I remember beating. And I am very partial to the Pokemon that were on my original team there, where I just verse the Elite Four repeatedly and grind to beat them. Now, the cousin I was talking about earlier that showed me the sludge trick with the Gulpin. We also traded a little bit when we were younger. I remember on Sapphire, he traded me a Flygon and an Aggron. And that's why my love for those two Pokemon have become what they are today. And they serviced on my Sapphire team, which we'll talk about in a second. But he also traded things to my Ruby, and I remember he gave me a Metang and a Tropius. And I ended up giving him like my Blaziken and probably some other shit. I remember I lost my Blaziken that day. But I got those in return, and that was sort of cute. But on my Sapphire version, which was the first game I ever beat, I had those two mons. So I had Flygon, Aggron, I had a Wailord on that team, Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Claydol. So I'm very partial to all 6 of these Pokemon, and they're probably all in my top 20 overall Pokemon. So that's a story that needs to be told to get some context here on my most favoritist boys. And that's why Wailord and Aggron are very, very partial to me. Flygon was definitely my favorite Pokemon when I was younger. That and Lugia. They've sort of been overtaken recently. Flygon was my highest leveled Pokemon on that version of Sapphire. I think I got him up to like 91 or 92. I've never actually had a Pokemon in game that was level 100. I've never had the patience to do that, and I've never battled competitively in an actual game that wasn't Showdown, so I've never had any reason to do that. So yeah. So that was the highest Pokemon I ever had. So I was always partial to Flygon when I was younger, but it's sort of like the overexposure of that, and I've never really wanted to use a Flygon ever again after that. So he's sort of fallen down. He'd still be in the top 20, but that's why things like Aggron and Tyranitar are sort of my 2 favorite Pokemon now, and not something like Flygon or Lugia. But Wailord was on that team, so he gets an automatic 5. Also, I love that he's fucking massive. I love that he evolves from Wailmer. Just 2 great pocket monsters that are all great. Speaking of 5s, let's keep this 5 train rolling with our boy fucking Numel. Look at this cute prick. He's a little camel, like volcano bloke. He's fucking... I love the coloring. Fire and ground. He's the special ground type that I love so much. He's fucking outstanding. I love him lots. I don't know what else to say about our boy. He's sort of dopey looking every time I see him. He has the greatest cry. Oh, it's so good. Do we have a cry slot up here? I don't think we do. You see this prick in the wild, you're fucking looking at him twice and you're catching him. Don't fucking lie to me. Man, I wish they had like the cry thing so I could play it. I don't really want to look it up. But it's like, no, I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. But he's a 5. Every time you run past the fiery path in a Hoenn game, or not the fiery path, the little grass outside the fiery path, you catch on one of these pricks. If you're not, you're playing the game wrong. Camelrupt is equally a 5. Probably even better. Fuck, all my Pokemon have shit fucking megas. Get this off my screen. Look at this beautiful prick. Special attack 105, attack 105. Alright, the stats aren't the best. But we ain't rating on stats here. We're specifically talking about this boy's aesthetic. And boy, is he pretty. I don't think we looked at Nummel. Boy, is he pretty. I'd much prefer these sort of colours. Also, his fucking design in XD is great, and I always use him in that game. And his sprite is just so good in the games. I just love them. His camel, big ground type. Fucking looks like he moves slow. That's my type of pocket monster. Jesus Christ, this brick's exactly the same height as me. Huh. Head to toe, he can stand up. I know, I just always love this goddamn beautiful camel prick. Torkoal. Is Torkoal a 4? I think he's a very low 4, but I think he's better than a 3. Look at this prick. He's blowing smoke out of his nose, looking cute even without the puff around him everywhere. Ash's Torkoal was a good time in the anime, if I recall correctly. Flannery has one, that must count for something. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize its defense was so fucking high. Whoa. Man, its speed is abysmal though. Whatever. But he's cool. I always think he's Fire Rock, but he's not. Look at this clearly molten rock he's got on his back. Spoink. Spoink was a character in the anime that was cool. I guess he's a 3. People tend to say that Spoink is one of the pocket monsters that they forget about the most. I don't know. I don't necessarily see it. Hey, fucking knock the microphone over, you prick. I don't know. I think he's cool. Spoink gets a 3. Grumpig also gets a 3, maybe a lower 3. I don't know. Every time I'm like, maybe I'll use a Grumpig. Maybe it'd be interesting to see how it even works. Because I don't think any of us know. Special defense. Special defense is the worst fucking stat to specialize in. Name a good Pokemon that's specialty is special defense. I'm sure there's a few, but most of them suck. Like, usually when you just don't know what to make the strongest about a Pokemon, you just make it special defense. It's like with Noctowl, fucking Grunpig, a bunch of other weird shit we've run into. I think, fucking Dunsparce was like that. I'm not sure, though. Don't quote me on that one. I don't know, I think he's fine. Thick Fat is an ability, what the fuck? There's no way Medicham was 410. Why the fuck? I don't know. Spinder has a cool gimmick, but he's a very high 2. I don't like this prick. There's nothing that could make me use this prick. He's got all of his stats are 60. That's a yikes from me. Man, I hate this fucking stats bullshit where they make them all equal. That's some cop-out bullshit. Alright, and we'll get to that later on when we talk about how they fucked one of my boys. Later on. Trapinch. How do we feel about Trapinch? He's not a 5, right? Trapinch is not a 5. Is he a 4? I think he's a high 3, honestly. We just spoke about how I'm partial to Flygon, and Flygon's obviously getting a 5. But Trapinch gets a 3, right? He's not that impressive. You're sort of like, oh, that thing turns into Flygon. You're never like, hey, that thing's cool. I know its jaws are sort of cool. It doesn't come through in the design at all because it loses its jaws completely moving forward. But I guess it's like begins its sand stage in like the desert and has to have a big jaw and blend in with the orange sand. And it becomes Vibrava where it starts to swiftly move in the sands, and then it becomes Flygon and it'll fucking fuck you up. Does it have worse stats? No, 290. That's fucking speed that shot up real quick, but the attack went down a little bit. Don't act like we didn't notice. But yeah, Vibrava. My Vibrava gets a low 4. I think he's cool with his little green wings here. He's completely useless. You fucking hate having the prick on your team because it means you don't have a Flygon and you have him forever. Is he 45 or 55? Thank God he's 45. You have this prick for... Trapinch evolves at 35? I thought it was 25. But nonetheless, he's a low 4. And Flygon is a 5. This is the best Flygon looks. When he stands, I don't know, he looks a little worse to me. That's all I'm saying. But if he's flying in the air like that and his tail's around, that's some cool fucking shit. I remember that Drew dude that like beat up May all those times had a Flygon. That was cool. Gen 4, I ain't feeling this sprite. I'm not really feeling... This one's pretty cool. Gen 5 and Gen 3 are really cool. Shiny Flygon looks actually pretty alright. I usually don't really like shinies. I think the colouring is usually bad, and I'd much prefer just to have the original colouring. But that one was alright. But I do definitely like the red wings and the red outline here and the different shades of green. Green and red here are used primely. And people say he should be Bug Dragon, but that's just because they saw the type when it's clearly the sand gimmick from the Trapinch moving forward. Cacnea is pretty cool. What do we think about Cacnea? Cacnea, obviously James's Pokemon from the Hoenn region. I like how this is his mouth and he sort of eats through like those holes there. I remember he eats crackers in like that first episode with James, which is fun. I don't know. A high 3. I don't think he's any. I don't think he's a 4. Cacturne's cooler than that. Cacturne gets a low 4. I like him a lot. Attack and special attack. He's a mixed attacker, but a slow one. There's a reason he's probably in PU, huh? I don't know. I like him. This isn't his best fucking image here. I doubt this global link one will be any better. Nope. Cacturne's cool. I like him. What's he supposed to be, a scarecrow or whatever? Scarecrow pocket monster, that's right. 4'3", again, he has to be taller. But I don't know. He's cool. Low 4. Speaking of low 4s, here's Swablu. Swablu's pretty cool. There's 3 dragons in the Hoenn region, and Swablu's the worst one, but he's still pretty good. He's not a dragon yet, but he's a low 4, and Altari is, I don't know if I'd say high 4, but he's definitely in the 4s. He's really cool. I almost like that those... I don't like when those come out and show that they're wings. I just always imagined he had like a weird cloud around him, and that was cool. I think he looks way cooler here than he does in any of these, but that's because Megas look like fucking absolute trash. Gross. Again with the fucking special defense. What the fuck is going on? I didn't realize its attack stats were that bad. Yikes. But yeah, out of the 3 dragons, it's the worst one, but it's still a 4. Zangoose is also a 4. He's super fucking cool. He'll fuck you up real quick. He's the edgiest boy in all of Pocket Monsters. That's definitely not true, because Zoroark exists. And Lucario's pretty edgy sometimes. I don't know, there's definitely edgier Pokemon. But he's up there. He's an edgy boy. He'll cut you with those fucking claws he's got there. Always looking pissed off. And I love the gimmick that he has with Seviper that plays off that Rikki Tikki Tavi story, right? The Zangoose fucks up with the snake and they just war forever. It's super great. They both get 4s. They're probably on the verge of 5s, both of them. Every time I see either one of them, I'm like, should I use it? And then I remember they're sort of shit. Man, Seviper's cool, though. It's cool how Jesse gets one. Attack and special attack. Really? Weird. I want to use a Seviper next time I play a Hoenn game. But you have to play Sapphire, right? Because they're not even in Emerald. That's some fucking dumb shit. I don't know. I like Seviper a lot. I like that Jesse went from Arbok to Seviper, sticking with the snake theme. I wonder what it... Like, do they ever depict it, like, sitting straight? Like, fucking straight out? Like a normal snake slithering the fuck around? I think he's cool. I think he's probably the best snake Pokemon we've ever gotten. Arbok's cooler. What am I saying here? Lunatone and Solrock get not low 3s, but they get in 3s. They're not cool. Lunatone's definitely cool. I don't know. Solrock's alright too. I think they're equally 3s. Pretty weak overall. Again, another duo that highlights sort of double battles. Of course they do, because they're actually the double battle gym leader from Gen 3, but they're both 3s. Barboach gets a high 3. Every time I see this brick, I'm like, should I finally use him? Next time I'm using him and Survivor. I'm going to use the weirdest fucking Sapphire team you ever saw, of like 1 stage and 2 stage evolutions. No 3 stages, no starters. That's how we're doing it. But so if he gets a 3, Whiscash gets a 4. I like him a lot. I think he's cute. He's got the weird little things here. He's a catfish bloke. Whiskers Pokemon. He's swimming around, being a good boy. When I saw Barboach and Sun and Moon, not Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield even, it gave me pause for a second. HP is its strongest stat, and everything else sort of sucks. So that sort of sucks, but I like that he's in like the 8th gym. He's cool. He's a great typing. I like him a lot. He's a 4. But get back on that 5 train, boys, because we got a fucking Corphish inbound. Give me any excuse to use this brick, I will. I did use him in Sword and Shield. When I saw I had to choose between him and my beloved Krabby, and I chose him. Krabby, just crabs in general are great. Is Corphish supposed to be a lobster or something? Or is he crab? I think he's crab. I don't know. One of the two. Crustaceans are fucking cool as shit in real life and in the Pocket Monster world. The orange aesthetic that they both got going on, and Corphish is sort of red. More orange here than red in this one. He's just great. That's a 5/5/5 from me. Crawdon is also a 5. I don't know which one I like more. Crawdon's really cool, but he's too short again. He should be like 5 foot. He should be way bigger. Like in the Sword and Shield, the thing that defeated me and made me not automatically want to use him. And this is even true in his XD and Colosseum models. He's short. Why is he short? He should be a giant fucking crab. Giant crab enemy. We all love him. Also on 3rd gen, he's hard to use because of this fucking physical special bullshit that we hadn't figured out yet. Aren't we glad we figured that shit out? 6 viewers, we still got on. Follow, boys, if you're not already following. We're rating the Pokemons here. Keep the 5 train rolling. We deserve some fucking follows, alright? Because our boy Baltoy just showed up, and this boy is an absolute 5. I already talked about my Sapphire team before. Claydol was on that team. I'm pretty sure I just caught one in the Spirit Pillar or whatever the fuck the Sky Pillar, and I never used a Baltoy there, but every time I use XD. Every time. You look at this thing, and he's got such a good fucking model in XD, and you're just like, that boy is on my team. Ground and Psychic, defensive fucking monster, looking cool. The colors here, they're like cream and the light red. That's some good fucking shit. Good shit. Outstanding 5/5/5, and just keep the train rolling with this big beautiful prick, our boy Claydol. Absolutely outstanding design. Isn't there like a cool episode in like the Sinnoh anime where Claydol's literally going to end the world or some shit and they got to stop him? Am I remembering that correctly? Or is that in Hoenn maybe? I think it might have been in Sinnoh. But fuck me if this prick isn't the prettiest bloke I ever saw. I also used him in Sword and Shield. Both Claydol and Crawdon I did end up dropping though, just because there was a lot of new interesting Pokemon that I wanted to see evolved into what. Now, we're not keeping the 5 train rolling, but the Leap is definitely... That's what it's fucking called, right? Yeah, Leap is definitely getting a 4. I love the fossils in this gen. Kabutops is really cool. There were no Gen 2 fossils, right? Which is interesting. I don't know. A lot of the fossil Pokemon I do like a lot, but these... I was going to say these were some of the best ones, but I think they're all great. But Leap is a 4. I like it a lot. Cradily is better than Leap. He's a high 4. He's not a 5. You've always got to choose between the two here, and I have trouble every time. With them defensive stats, that's some good shit. Anorith is really cool too. I think he's a 4. Look at that fucking monster attack stat. And he evolves into our boy Almaldo. Gross. A fucking monster this thing is. He's great. I was saying gross because I burped a bit, not to the Pocket Monster. 125 attack stat. Bug Rock. What a cool typing. This thing looks hideous. But this thing right here, looking kind of goofy with his face, but he'll fuck you up with them claws, don't worry about it. I like that Steven has one. Anything that Steven has is cool as fuck. Is Steven Rock I guess he's just like mineral sort of things. Because I was like, I always assumed he was steel, but he has a bunch of rock Pokemon. Because Aggron is also part rock. So I was like, is everything he has part rock? But no, it's basically steel and rock. Because he's got Skarmory, the two fossils, Aggron, Metagross. And what else does he have? What Pokemon am I missing? Did I say Skarmory? Skarmory, the two fossils, Aggron, Metagross. And what else does he have? Huh. What am I forgetting, chat? What am I forgetting? Steven's roster. He starts with Skarmory. Then these fossils come out. He's got an Aggron, because fuck yeah. And then he has a Metagross, which is his signature. The person before him has the Salamence, so it can't be that. Fuck, if we keep going... Claydol, right? He has a Claydol. Yeah, Seth's onto it. I didn't look down, I promise. Feebas gets... I almost want to give him a 5. Such a cool idea. He's so weirdly ugly in like in an attractive way. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that speed stat was like that. I'll give him a 4. I don't think in good conscience we can give him a 5 just because of he's very much a Magikarp clone, right? The weird weak fish thing that's ugly grows into in the other case, the weak one grows into the strong thing. In this case, the ugly thing evolves into this fucking goddess right here, Milotic. That's a 5/5/5 if ever I've seen one. The signature Ruby and Sapphire, red and fucking blue here. That's a theme throughout this gen. It's great. Maybe we're turning a corner on these special defense mons because fucking Milotic. Milotic, I say Milotic, but I'll say Milotic sometimes. And boy, is it not the prettiest fucking thing you ever saw in your life. Look at this fucking goddess right here. Whoo! Now we just crash into the fucking 2s because cast form is here and no one likes cast form. Balls, chin, fucking what the fuck. All of them are looking weird. I got excited originally when I saw him and when I was a little kid and I was like, look, he transforms and stuff, but then you realize, oh, he's fucking weak as piss. That's a 2 from me. Kecleon is cool. I'd give him a high 3, though. I don't think he's any better than that. He's unusable. He's not very good. And I hate his fucking color change ability. It'd piss me off to use because it's so much shit to keep track of. I don't know. This special defense thing, we're onto something here. Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was 120, though. And its attack is alright. Speed is garbage, though. I remember Harrison has one in the Pokemon League when he versus Ash. It's the first thing he sends out. He sends it out against... It's on a grass field. It's against Pikachu, right? And Pikachu beats it. Then what does Harrison send out? Let's see if I can remember this. Houndoom was last. Blaziken was like 3rd or something. Or maybe Blaziken was last. Because Gary's the one that used Blastoise like 3rd. What did Harrison have? I almost don't want to spoil myself in case I ever do go back and rewatch. But I remember he had Houndoom. I don't know if he ever used his Sneasel that he catches. What does he have? What does that bloke have? He beats Ash. I'm sort of remembering a Ghostmon or something like that. I don't remember. We're moving on. Shuppet is cool. Shuppet's a 4. We like... oh, fuck. I opened him up in a new window. That's not what we wanted to do. I got terrified for a second that the fucking... the stream starts soon sign was up. But it wasn't. So, good on me, I guess. Shuppet is a 4. He's pretty great. I don't know. I almost like Bennett less, but he's still a 4. And the Mega is fucking hideous. But he's a 4. That attack stat, though. 4. But now we're back in the arena. The Grand Temple. The Valhalla of 5s. Because we got our boy Duskull here, and he's looking fucking fine. HP is fucking awful, but them defenses are monster... cadaverific. That's what they are. They're fucking great. Any Megas that you enjoy, XD? There has to be some. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know. It's sort of been a joke shitting on them. I don't like them as a concept overall. Let me think. Doesn't Glalie have a Mega? It's ugly, but I appreciate that it made it usable for a little while. There has to be some I didn't entirely hate. Gardevoir has one. I think Gallade has one, but I don't entirely remember what they look like. I don't know. We'll keep going. Maybe I'll like one eventually, Seth. Maybe. But Duskull, that boy's a 5. Dusclops, that boy's a 5. I do think he's the weakest in the evolution line, but he's a 5. He's a low 5, but he's a 5. Duscanor is on my sword and shield fucking team right now. I still haven't beat sword and shield. I sort of stumped when I got to the final city, but I'm making my way. I'm outside of the tower where the president, whatever the dude's name is, Rose, and the champion are talking on there. I know I got to do a bunch of story bullshit before I can actually verse Leon. So that's where I'm up to in that game, which will be completely outdated when you're watching this. And I just found a Duscanor in the wild area because you have to do some trading bullshit that hasn't been retconned yet for some reason. But yeah, Dusclops. It's fucking great. Dusclops is a 6, my guy. I gave him a 5, alright? He's the weakest in the line. He's a low 5, but he's a 5. He's a 5. Tropius. Now, I do like the design, the almost inability to use it. Oh, I haven't uploaded any of these, but I don't know. These are getting redundant. I just used them to have something to look at while I just... Something interesting. I'm trying to switch headphones here and fucking lost my train of thought. It's very shit. HP is not good, especially for a grass and flying type that's just asking to get aerial ace or fucking flamethrower to death. I don't know. He gets a high 3. I like him. Chimecho gets a fucking 2. I don't like it at all. It's weird. It looks like it's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Except it has the coloring of a Gen 3 Mon. Special attack, special defense, not interested, my guy, not interested. I don't like. It's not psychic and steel, I always forget that. Nincada is fucking bugging ground, I'm still not over that. Absol, he's in between 4 and 5, which way do we lean? Wait, is Mega Absol actually one that's not that bad? Yeah. I guess I like Mega Absol. I guess. He's alright. Absol's a... Look at that attack stat. Hold on. Yeah. Absol's a 5. Alright. He's really fucking cool. You're gonna want an Absol when Pokemon becomes real life. Don't lie to yourself. He's fucking edgy. He's cool. He's fucking King Supreme. Let's go fucking Absol. And he's even got a decent Mega, so... why not? Why not is super cute. What did I give Wobbuffet? Did I give him a 4? Because why not deserves a 4. And I feel like they're the same. I probably gave Wobbuffet a 4, right? I don't think I would have given it a 5. But why not gets a fucking 4? He's great. Look at that HP shit. It's a baby Pokemon, but he's cool. It's sort of Azuriel's counterpart, I guess. It's way cooler than that. Now, Snorunt gets a 5, alright? He's fucking great. He's completely unusable. His evolutions are bad. He's fucking doing this stupid 50-50-50 bullshit. But he looks incredible. I love him a lot. I like Ash when he catches one. Which brings me on to another 5, Glalie. I love this fucking prick. Look at his weird fucking mouth, his fucking horns, his fucking floating head. He's gorgeous. I love him. I love that Ash had one in the anime. He was super cool. Mega Glalie sucks. Alright, we got Absol, so I don't hate all Megas. Not all. Just all but one. So far, at least. He's so fucking cool. He's great, but then you just look at this and your heart breaks. Completely unusable. 80, 80, 80, and an ice type. It has to be ice to fit with the aesthetic, and I like that it's ice type. But my god, ice type is fucking unusable. It's become fire... no. Well, there we go. But let's continue the fucking count 'em 5 train with our boy Spheal. Look at this cute prick. He's always rolling around places, clapping his fucking hands. Everything that the original Seal wanted to be and more. Let's look at this cute prick. Again, in XD, every time you see him at the beginning of the game there, when the 6 Hexagon brothers or whatever the fuck show up, you just want a Sphere. You just want to use it for all your playthroughs. And every time you've got to fucking stop yourself from using Houndour, Claydol, and fucking Spiel. He's fucking fantastic. I love him. Celio is the worst in the line again, but he gets a 5 too because he's cute. He claps his hand. He's got fucking whiskers now. He's fucking cool. I like him a lot. I don't know what else to say. I like the coloring. The fucking stomach's cool. The little circles around here is cool. It's simple enough. It works. And then it becomes a fucking monster that'll fucking claw your head off when it becomes a wall rain. And it is, my boys, a 5. A 5, 5, 5. Thick fat ice body, oblivious. That's some good shit. The HP is the best. And then it's got pretty good all-round stats except for speed because we don't need that shit. The third Elite Four members, fucking Mon, looking cool, looking cute, will fuck you up and eat you alive. Sadly not as good as fucking Wailord, so you gotta choose between them every time. But he does take care of those fucking dragons, at least in Hoenn. Clamperl is a 3. He's cute enough, I guess. I don't know. I sort of like the evolutions, though. I think Huntail's a 4. Huntail is cool as fuck. I remember having a toy of Huntail when I was really small. It was a small little toy. But when I saw it, like, when I was a kid, I was like, holy shit, look at this Moni. He's fucking cool looking. This one is fucking hideous. But this one, that's some cool shit. So he gets a 4. I didn't know his stats were that alright. I don't know. Maybe he'll join the weird misfit team in Sapphire that we're building here. Gorbis is a high 3. I don't think it's as good as Huntail. It's pink. It's got tits for some reason. Yeah. Defense and special attack. I don't know about all that. What's causing all that? Yeah, so 3. Relicanth gets a 4, though. I like him a lot. This seems like another Pokemon that not a lot of people talk about. Remember in Old Dale Town in the original anime, and there's like a scene, the first ever one with Team Magma, and I remember they like highlight Relicanth and call him like an ancient Pokemon or something, because he lives like in the depths of the ocean, right? And it's like prehistoric or whatever the fuck. Again, I didn't know his fucking defense was this good. I don't know. I think he's great. I think he's a 4. He's got a weird face. Our boy Love Disc, what do we do with you? I think we just gotta acquiesce to public opinion and just go, he's a fucking 2. I don't think he's a 1. I don't know, he's a cool gimmick. He shows up way too much. He's way too prevalent in the 3rd gen games for how fucking hideous he is. Hey, he's a 2. He's not really a 1. Have I given out any 1s yet? I'm just saving them for those fucking Ultra Beasts. Those fucking hideous monstrosities of fucking fuckery. I'm ready for that bullshit. Speed. What the fuck? Our boy Bagon. What do we give him? Do we give him a 5? I think we give him a 5. He's fucking gorgeous. What can we say? He's great. Learning to fly. Fucking play the fucking Pink Floyd song in that episode in the anime where he's fucking jumping off shit because he's got Rockhead. He's saving himself from all the fall damage. That's some good shit. That's a 5. And then to keep with the fucking Pupitar Tyranitar line bullshit, we get this middle stage ugly nonsense in fucking Shelgon. He gets a 3 just like Pupitar did, but it's like you just have this prick as like a Kakuna form. Metapod form, 3.0. Except for this prick, you have him for 20 fucking levels where he's just annoying and useless. Fuck me, let me get a drink. Relicanth is based off a fish that was thought to be extinct until recently in modern history. Okay, that's cool. That's probably why it's aptly named. It's actually really cool. But it's all worth it in the end because you get this fucking absolute god of that red and blue signature Hoenn style. That looks so beautiful. I love the washed out sort of colours. Again with the white, the fucking throbbing attack stat, that speed. The special attack is pretty fucking great too. This absolute 5. This absolute monster. Fucking Salamence. I don't know if I like Salamence or Metagross more. We'll get to it. But can we address the absolute worst Mega? Holy shit. It actually looks pretty cool here. What the fuck? Why? These wings are the worst things I've ever seen in my fucking absolute life. But it's standing down? Like, that isn't that bad. Let's just ignore the Mega entirely and look at this fucking golden god Salamence. He's fucking fantastic. He's a 5/5/5. The colors I talked about, dragon type. He's the dragon of the gen. In a gen that gets two, count them, two pseudo-legendaries. Try to tell me this isn't the best gen in terms of Pokemon design or anything again. You're a fucking idiot. Now I think Beldum, our boy Beldum, gets a 5. I love that he can just headbutt things. It's fucking great. In the anime, that bloke has this. There's like a trainer that has this, right? He has a Beldum, and then it evolves into a Metang, and it's just, I liked it a lot and endeared it a lot to me. Get that shiny one in fucking the beginning of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. It's a 5. What can I say? And Metang just continues to get cooler. It's like mini Metagross. It's looking cool. It headbutts the fuck out of you still. High defense. It's attacking well. I like him a lot. He's definitely one of the better middle stage fucking pseudo legendary. I didn't know it evolved at level 45. That's fucking cheap as shit. And then we get into the absolute golden god. Literally golden if you got the shiny form. This fucking Metagross. This absolute monster. Attack and defense. Just like Aggron. But it's psychic too. Look at that total 600 fucking base. Oh, makes me hot and bothered, you know what I mean? It's fucking gorgeous. Steven's signature Pokemon got those 4 legs. Oh. The Mega sucks though. Come to figure. The shiny one doesn't look too bad. But yeah, Metagross is great, the Mega is not too good. Yeah, he's fucking outstanding. Now, let's just, you count them 5s, you just keep them fucking going, because the Reggies are great. I love them all. I already talked about how I like these fucking monster Pokemon that are going to be in the front lines, and I really like Rock and Ground and Steel type, and wouldn't you know, Rock and Steel are very heavily fucking portrayed here, and Regice is also fucking great. So Regirock gets a 5. Look at that defense fucking stat. Whew. Speed, special attack, we ain't needing that. I love the washed out orange here, and they just make it one mono fucking orange here. It's way darker and it's way fucking uglier. Just this washed out colouring of the 3rd gen, I love it a lot. Fuck me. So Regirock, he's immensely fucking great. Regice gets a 5 as well. Who are we kidding here? I'm telling you, this special defense thing is a mixed bag. I'm starting to notice. They all, obviously, are experts in one stat field. Reggie's the best trio, in my opinion. Are they better than the dogs? Yes. Are they better than the birds? Yes. What's the 4th gen one? The lake trio? Definitely better than them. Yeah, better than the weather trio, better than the other dog trio. Yep, they're the best. They're the best trio. The trio stopped after that, I'm pretty sure. Yep, definitely. I guess there's 4 of them, but the 4th one's clearly the worst one. But look at this fucking ice god. I love the way he moves and shit, like a machine. Like a fucking golden god is what I'm saying. And then we move on to perhaps the best one. I have trouble distinguishing which one's the best from any of them. But look at this fucking mixture of both fucking defenses. An absolute fucking wall of monumental proportions. This Reggie Steel Prick gets a 5. 6'3". He's standing toe to toe with me, eye to eye with me. He's fucking gorgeous. Look at him. This golden god. What's that Frontier dude in the anime? He has all 3 Reggies. That's why he beats the fuck out of Ash 7 out of 10 times. Oh, and we'll just keep the 5s rolling, why don't we? With Latios and Latias. Fucking absolute great. I like the blue one better a little bit, but they both have terrible fucking megas. So, that's nothing new. Special defense, what the fuck's going on? But yes, Dragon Psychic, what a combination. Lugia showed us anything the movie they're in. It's fucking fantastic, and I love it, and I love them because of it. And they're also great in other ways. I also sometimes get confused and think they're Johto Pokemon, but they're not, because Misty's in that movie, and I'm like trying to connect the dots, but then I realize movies cross fucking generational barriers on purpose as marketing devices. So this one's got special attack too, so I definitely think Latios is the best one. This one looks cool as fuck. Look at this prick. This one looks fucking awful. This one looks great. Yeah, they're both 5s. They're both great. And let's just keep it fucking rolling with the absolute 5 out of 5 out of 5. Oh, look at this pretty prick. It's right here. Special attack out of the fucking world. 670 fucking stat total. What a monumental dicked motherfucker this prick is. Kyogre, he's terrifying. He's going to appear beneath you when you're fucking lost at sea and you're going to have nothing to do. The scariest Pokemon. Easily the scariest Pokemon. Oh, look at this fucking primal bullshit. Look at this underneath, like, the tribal. Oh. It makes me dilapidated. I don't know what the fuck it makes me. I like looking at him. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Look at this prick. He's 14 feet tall. I don't know if that's long or if that's tall. It's probably both, because he's a monumental fucking figure. I don't even know how to express. Remember I talked about that Sapphire team? Fucking Kyogre was one of the legendaries on it. Groudon wasn't, but he missed out because this boy is also a 5. He's equally as good. He's a counterpart to Kyogre. Much more physically inclined, since he's the ground type, the best type. Terribly competitively. If they ever fought, Kyogre would fuck him up in 3 seconds, which I thought was always a bit weird. But for the metaphor of the gains with the ground and with the earth and the sea, they had to do it. But you as a kid thought he was a fire type, don't lie. The red and blue, the ruby and the sapphire colors, they play off each other. They're a perfect pair. This one looks actually pretty fucking cool. And then we got this prick up here looking cool. And this terrible fucking primal bullshit. This one looks cool too. He's great. He's a 5/5/5. And then, let's just keep it going with perhaps the 3rd best Pokemon of all time. We got Aggron. We got Tyranitar. Donphan's up there somewhere. Fucking Camelrup's up there somewhere. Kyogre's up there somewhere. There's others that I'm missing out on. A bunch of the Reggies are up there somewhere. Oh, and then you got this beautiful prick, Rayquaza. Look at this absolute god. Slithering snake of the sky. Fucking dragon. Green dragon. Shenron himself. Fucking 150 attack, 150 special attack. And that speed ain't lacking either, boys. And really neither of the defenses or the health. Whew. He's the prettiest boy you ever saw. He's majestic. He comes through. He's a peacekeeper. The Mega is not the worst. It's fine. It's definitely not as good as most things. Again, the coloring here is bad, but the positioning looks cool. The fact that he's fucking bending across each other. Yeah, I mean, himself. It's fucking... makes my heart race, dude. I don't know. Rayquaza's great. The Sky Pillar, what a fucking environment. The cutscene, the first cutscene in Pocket Monsters, outstanding stuff. What a fucking 5 out of 5 out of 5. And then, I thought we were going straight into Deoxys, but we got to get over the Celebi equivalent for this generation. This 3 out of 10 looking ass fucking Jirachi. Boy, does it have a cool name. Boy, did I like thinking it was weird as a fucking kid. But this 100 bullshit is done. You're not Mew, you're not Celebi, you're boring. The typing's sort of cool, but it's a 3. It's crying, it's weird, it's not big, and that's probably why I don't like it, actually. He's a short little prick. He's 1 foot tall. Yikes from me. I guess he's floating around. But then we get back to the 5s with this Deoxys. Absolute... oh, look at this prick. Look at his tentacles. Look at his alien fucking thing. He's the DNA Pokemon. Attack, speed, special attack, all monumental. Everything else sucks. Well, in normal form, at least. Wait, what happens in attack form? Oh, I guess it just gets fucking stronger. I guess it just takes from here and puts to here. Only 600? Wasn't Kyogre like 670? And then defense form, we just swap them with defenses. Oh, we get the speed up in defense form. Okay. He does look like he could move fast here. And then speed form might be the favorite form. I don't know. They're all fucking 5s. but this speed is outstanding, and then everything else sort of evens out, and the HP goes down a bit. Psychic, absolutely brilliant. What a god. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful prick. And for the stream and for the YouTube thing, this is where we're going to cut it. So YouTube, we'll see you in 1 second. Alright, we're back with Gen 4 now. Welcome everybody, we're on Turtwig now. What was the last one we did? Deoxys. I guess we'll just straight get into it. Fucking YouTube audience wondering why we're stammering. Let's see what additional artwork we have for... we got Turtwig artwork, apparently. Turtwig is a cute boy. I like him. I think Gen 4 has a similar issue to the ones before it, where every time you start a game, you sort of have to think through each option. There's not a weak link, I don't think, in any of the first 4 Gen starter Pokemon. So yeah, I think Turtwig, is it a 3 or a 4? I don't think Turtwig's a 5. He looks like a reliable boy, doesn't he? He looks like he's a trustworthy bloke, this Turtwig. The tiny leaf Pokemon. It's pretty insulting. He's like a turtle, like the Earth Turtle or whatever. I'll give him a 4. I like him. Grottle. Does Grottle get marginally worse? I'm not sure. God, that colouring is awful. Look at this beautiful, like, gradient colouring we got here, and then this bright bullshit we got there. No fucking thank you. The Grove Pokemon, he gets a lower 4, but he still gets a 4. I think Grottle's pretty cool. Ash had a Grottle, right? I'm remembering this right. Turtwig was the little boy that could, and eventually he did get a Torterra. Torterra, I don't think he's a 5. I think he's a 4. I think this whole line is a solid 4. That's not the worst. The colouring's not good, though. The tree growing on the back, I like the fucking horns. He moves slow, but he hits hard. He's a fucking defensive mon, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, defense and attack, really. My father's favourite Pokemon, if that means anything, but I think it's a 4. I think he's a cool all-round bloke. Grass Ground is a pretty cool typing. I don't think there's any other Grass Ground Pokemon. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think this Torterra is the only Grass Ground mon. That's a really cool typing. Man, he's cool. Stab Earthquake with that solid attack stat, and his Grass. Torterra's a good mon. Now, Chimchar is lovable because of the anime, and he is smirking here, but in some of the official art, he looks really fucking... I was concerned I was muted for a little while. I don't know, he looks good in all this artwork, but there's some artwork where he looks fucking pretty terrible. But I do like this one. This one's pretty cool. Fuck, I accidentally got rid of the... There we go. He's a 4 too. I think he's cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Again, in the anime, he's a pretty big character. Obviously, he's originally Paul's mon, but Paul's a prick, and he leaves him eventually. Thought he had all that power because he used his ability that one time, and then Ash uses him, and then eventually he uses Infernape to beat Paul, and it's like, haha, didn't that come full circle? And you're like, yeah, it did. So Chimchar gets a 4. Firefighting is continued here, but I don't think it got bad yet. When we get to Gen 5, we'll talk about when it got bad. No platinum artwork here, what the fuck? We're gonna kick this fucking yawning habit. Is it? Yeah, it's clever because in this gen, the secondary types go the reverse triangle, where the Watermon, Empoleon, is part steel, so the fighting sort of counteracts that, and then Groudon, Torterra is part ground, which undermines the fire, so it's a cool little double triangle that's going on here, and it's very clever. And that's probably why they went with that dual typing. As for the next game, we have no idea why, because both of the other ones are fucking monotypes. But Monferno gets a 4-2. I think he just continues. He's cool. I don't know, I like him a bit. I don't really think about Monferno very often. That's weird. But yeah, I think he's cool. He gets a 4. Infernape, though. This isn't his best pose, I don't think. I don't know, Infernape running and like hanging off trees, I actually do like this sharper colouring here. But Infernape, he gets a 4-2. I don't think he's a 5. The fucking stats here are pretty out of control, though. Infernape's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure he's a UU mon, or at least he was back in the old metagame. Yeah, he gets a 4. He gets a 4. I think we might be going blank 4s the entire way. Piplup, Dawn has a Piplup in the anime. That thing never evolves. It's sort of cute, I guess. This one's pretty fucking great. This artwork here. The platinum artwork seems to be fucking great stuff. Man, Piplup's cool, but he's a 4. I don't think he's a 5. We'll move on then. I gotta kick this fucking yawning habit. Primplup. It's a cool name. People say Primplup is the epitome of the middle stage HGISS, where he just looks like a very generic, slightly bigger version of the first form, but I like the fucking weird horn beak things it has. I like that a lot. I like how he's like slapping bitches with his bitch slap hand here. That's pretty fucking cool. Did they have weird... They did have... The other mons had weird evolution stages, right? Because you get Monferno at 14, I'm pretty sure, because you get Drain Punch at that level. Not Drain... Is it Drain Punch, or is it Mark Punch? I forget these things, but Primplup's a 4. I'll defend him. He's cool. And then Empoleon is really cool. He's fucking got the trident head beak thing that's going on. The little fucking, like, collar he's got on. I think he's pretty great. I honestly can't differentiate these starters. I think they're all equally basically good. So I'm going to give him a 4 as well. Well, that was 9 4s in a row. And I think we're getting another 4 here, because Starly's a 4 too. I think he's the best bird. Is he better than Pidgey? I don't know if the best 3-stage bird, I'd probably say. I really like the greys and the blacks here. I really like its cry. It's really cool. It becomes way more useful than Pidgeot does when it becomes Staraptor. 14 and 34. I didn't remember that. Man, I don't like these models for either 3 of them. That's pretty bad. But the artwork here is really cool. So yeah, he gets a 4 as well. Don't worry, we will get some varying opinions later down the line. And now we go to Staravia. Now Staravia is middle stage HGISS, but I still think it's a 4. I really like the coloring here. I really like the different greys and then the black. The weird hair things are not my favorite. Ash has a Starly, right? And then he has a Staraptor at the end, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember things now. But yeah, he's a 4 too. And I think Staraptor is a 4. Because I wouldn't say he's any better than any of the starters, but he's really fucking cool. He's got the emo thing, the red going on, the weird fucking hang down Super Saiyan 2 without the rest of his hair. The Predator Pokemon, that's some cool shit. It's got a massive attack stat, it's pretty speedy, it learns close combat, which made me think as a kid it was a fighting type, which it's not flying fighting. But yeah, he's a cool all-round boy. I hope I didn't give Pidgeot a 5. I think I gave it a 4. Bidoof, I sort of like. I think he's the best Bidoof clone. Ratta's alright. I like Rattata a lot. I don't necessarily like Eradicate. Sentret's fine. It's better than Linoon. It's better than... Well, it's not better than Stoutland, but Stoutland doesn't really count because it's a 3-stage. But it's better than all the new ones, like the Donald Trump one and the new one in the new game. Bidoof is way cooler. It's a great HM slave. I give him a 4. Fuck it. I think he's good. He's got a red nose here, buck teeth, he's a little beaver, and he evolves into Bee-Barrel, which is half water, which is just cool. Look at his beady fucking eyes and his big head. He's surfing around. I would use him on a playthrough if I got desperate enough, I think. Colouring is awful. It's basically the same thing, but his head's tilted a little bit more. He's fucking tilted, if you ask me. Fucking awful stats, but we'll ignore that. He's a beaver boy. So he's running around. I remember in the anime he had some cool animations. They're scurrying around, taking fucking bites out of things. He gets a 4. Cricketot. I think we're getting our first 3 here. I don't think he's that bad. I like that it's sort of like a winter coat thing. Fucking knocking my mic around. Awful stats, even for a stage 1. Yeah, there he is. Did I? That's what I did. I see now. The cricket Pokemon. He's hitting 6s out here. But yeah, he gets a 3, but Kricketune goes back into the 4 category. Gen 4, we're giving out 4s all fucking day. Obviously the greatest cry in Pokemon history. Can we play it? I wonder if anyone isn't, like, any new frogs in here. Fucking don't know the Kricketune meme from back in the day. Growth Saga asking Gen 4? Gen 4, my dude, we're on it. Not meme, I mean cry. Play it for us. Come on. Unmute yourself, you fucking prick. It's great. It's great. It's a 4. I like him a lot. Aesthetically, he's really cool. He's got these weird fucking things hanging down. He's got a mustache up here. He's great. I like him a lot. He's absolutely god-awful. You could never use him, but he's great. And speaking of god-awful, unusable things that are actually great, here's our boy Shinx. Another fucking 4. Man, I promise, I've got 5s in mind for this generation and less, but everything here is just solid as fuck. It's a cool pose, I guess, but the colouring again is awful. This one's fucking great, though. Shinx, you always got to fucking fight yourself not to use it when you see it in Route 3. It's sort of a 203. No, 303? No, it's 203, right? Yeah, because Hoenn is 10. I was starting to think, I remember that cry. Of course you do. It's unforgettable. But Shinx gets a 4. I've forgotten what... No, now I remember what Luxio looks like. Luxio starting to get the black mane coming through. Again, a bit of middle stage itis. I'd say it's a lesser 4, but I'd still say it's a 4. I think he's pretty fucking great. This is, again, with the cool poses, but the terrible colouring. Luxio, you have him for so long, though. Them 15 levels are going to take forever, and it's not really for anything usable when you get through to the other end. I wish he was so much stronger. I wish he got like a Mega Evolution or something. Though, the track records with fucking everyone's Megas makes me believe that maybe we don't want it. I look down in the chat and Seth's asking what everyone's favourite Pokemon is. So yeah, give it in chat if you want to. Again, Aggron is the best Pokemon. Yeah, so I gave Luxio 4. YouTube commenters, you can say what your favourite pocket monster is in the comment section below. Luxray is mega cool, though. The Gleam Eyes Pokemon, well, that's a little lame. But this 120 attack stat, and all it can use really is Bite and Crunch and stuff. It's not quick enough to be viable. It's a split attacker with terrible speed, so it's really unusable. Plus, it's electric, so it's got a lot of weaknesses. Well, I think it only has one weakness exactly, but it's got a lot of resists. And ground just destroys it. Everything, especially competitively, is going to have Earthquake, and it's a struggle to use, but it's a 4. It looks fucking great. What did I give Roselia? I gave it a 4 in context. Badoo might be a 5. I think Badoo is fucking epic. I love him a lot. I think Badoo is a 5. The first 5. Better than Torterra, better than Empoleon, better than Infernape, better than... Every time I see a Badoo, I'm like, maybe I should use one. They're really cool. No, that didn't have that good of a pose. Oh, I don't like this. Close that shit up. I don't want to see the red and blue. It's like the Roselia's fucking hand thing. That sort of makes sense, but I don't like it aesthetically. Get it out of here. Grass and Poison, pretty good typing. Makes it allergic to Psychic types, which isn't fun. But, I don't know, I love a Badoo. I saw him at the beginning of Sword and Shield, and outside your house there's like 2 Badoo hanging out, and I'm like, if Pokemon were real, I'd have 2 Badoo in my garden. They're cool as fuck. Then we have Roselia, obviously, which I might even get a 5 in context retroactively, but I'll stick by my previous decision. Roselia, is it also a 5? Roserade, rather. Oh, this pose is cool too. Yeah, Roserade gets a 5. Great name. Special attack and fucking monster. Got pretty good special defense. Maybe could use some more speed. Bouquet Pokemon. The collection of flowers. Bouquet, right? Roserade is fucking great. 5 out of 5. The second gym leader's ace Pokemon. Cynthia has one on her team. Sludge Bombing and fucking Giga Draining pricks left and right. Cranidos. Ugh. Cranidos might be a 5 too. Look at this fucking attack stat. I like Cranidos a whole lot. I think he's great. Look at this fucking grey and this blue color blue. Oh, he's pretty, isn't he? Fucking the anime again. Cranidos was fucking people up. He was doing great. I think he's great. I think he's a 5. Cranidos is fucking epic. Rampardos, again, the naming conventions are great. He's gonna fuck you up. That boy, straight a 5. He's great. Attack stat, 165. 165. It could use with a boosted speed stat, and it's completely uncompetitively viable because it's a fucking glass rock cannon, which is not going to end well for you. The headbutt Pokemon. Why is he only 5'3"? This prick right here, he's 8 feet tall. Ignore this fucking official bullshit. He's fucking cool. Rampardos is great. Sheldon gets a 4. I like him, not as much as Cranidos. Again, you just reverse it, but like, I guess they're sort of the Sword and Shield, original Sword and Shield, attack, defense, defense and offense, if you will. Obviously, it's the steel typing because they needed a steel gym leader, and they related them because they were father and son in the game. So they used both of the fossil ones. Sheldon is great, though. I do like him a lot. I remember the fucking... look at this prick. He's fucking cunning over here. Looks exactly the same. I remember, like, when there was that chick in the Sinnoh anime that had the Salamence, right? And, like, she would always fuck with Shelgons or something. Maybe. Or just maybe one time she was fucking with some Shelgons. Or they were trying to study Shelgons or something in the episode, like Gary was. Maybe. Because they are fossil Pokemon, so I don't know why they were walking around in packs in the anime. But, yeah. He's great. Bastiodon might be a 5, though. I think he is. Like, this fucking shield forehead, he'll ram into you. Look at this shit. Special defense off the charts. Not very good speed. Terrible attack. He ain't doing shit attack-wise. But he is a tank. He's not very competitively viable, again, because of his typing. I think he's in PU, or at least he was. But he's cool looking. I like him, and he's cool looking. So that's a 5 from me. Burmy. I don't hate it. It's a 3. I think the grass one is the only good one out of these things. What are they called? Isn't one like the trash? No, sand. Yeah, trash cloak. What the fuck? Why is the trash cloak pink? But anyway. Because one's steel, one's grass, and one's poison and bug. We'll see, I guess, when we click the next page. Are they all just bug at this stage and then they evolve? Wormadam. So that's a 3. Yeah, see? Bug and grass, bug and ground, and then bug and steel. That's right. I know, those are some cool fucking typings. A bug ground type could be awesome. I don't think there's any others. Unless, again, chat wants to correct me. Defensively, 105 is more than I expected, actually, but it's completely useless. What's the artwork looking like? Now, look at these fucking... They look terrible there. Their fucking weird noses are going down. I only just noticed the noses this fucking second. What the fuck? That's some weird looking shit. Yeah, they get a 3, I think. Motham. Let me see this thing. Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, Motham. Bug flying. He's sorta cute, I guess. How does the branching evolution work again? 20 female in caves. So they're just gendered. Okay. A lot of gendered bullshit in fucking Sinnoh with the Combi and the such and all that different stuff. But yeah, I guess how come the male one is like the pretty flying thing? I don't know. He's pretty fine. Motham, let's see the additional artwork. I'd say he's a higher 3 than everything. I just gave a 3. Combi. Combi itself is a 3. We'll get to Vespiquen in a minute. Male Combis get a fucking -3 because they're completely useless. Colouring again is terrible in the Global Link artwork. 21 female. It's only 21. What the fuck? He's always hard to get. Otherwise, I'd use him more when I played Gen 4. But yeah, he gets a 3. He's sort of cute. He gets the point across. He's sort of like the 3 heads and everything. 3 faces is weird now that I think about it. It's like a honeycomb. But then it becomes our girl Vespiquen here. Now, Vespiquen is a high 4. I'm struggling not to give it a 5. Vespiquen is fucking great. Look at this defensive. Well, the stats aren't very good now that I look at them. Bug flying is an okay type, I guess. Not really, but it's not really that. Aesthetically, it's just so striking, and it's big, and it's got like the dress thing. What do you call it? No, curtsy is like when you bow or whatever the fucking mechanism under the dress is to make it look like that. It's got that shit going on, and it looks great. And it's in the Elite Four in that game with the bug dude, and he's fucking looking menacing. I like him a lot. That's a high 4 out of 10. Pachirisu, I think widely believed to be the best Pikachu clone. I still wouldn't give it anything more than a 3. It's like a squirrel, not a mouse, which I guess differentiates it. But it's electric and it's a rodent. I don't know. Are squirrels rodents? I don't know. We don't really have squirrels in Australia. We got fucking possums to worry about. So yeah. The Elect Squirrel Pokemon. Yeah. He's got alright stats, I guess. Speed and that special defense fucking shit strikes again. Different. What happens with the abilities? Does it? Okay. Yeah, he gets a 3. Buizel, though. Buizel's pretty cool. He's fucking quick. He's an edgy boy, right? Edgy boys love Buizel. Not this cute prick. This one here. The Aqua Jet and gonna steal your wallet while you're out in Lucan type. He's fucking cool. Buizel gets a 4 too. Buizel you try to use, but Floatzel's a little disappointing, and it probably would have functioned from a 3rd evolution. Floatzel here is also a 4, though. I think he's even better than Buizel aesthetically. It depends whether or not you're playing Diamond and Pearl or you're playing Platinum, because in Platinum there's so many other options. Like, so many great mons that are there. You can use fucking a variety of everything. But in Pearl, there's like things that you probably used the first time. Like, you probably used a Floatzel, you probably used a Rapidash, you probably used a Staraptor, you probably used a Luxray. These things are like early game Pokemon that are pretty cool and pretty Sinnoh. Oh, I don't like this one at all. But yeah, Floatzel's great. The little flotation device works, I feel like. He'll fuck you up real quick. Again, I feel like he's an edgy boy choice. 4. Cherubi. Now, Cherubi might get a 4 too. He's completely useless. The little cherry is a little bit weird. That pink is awful, but the purple is pretty cool. I like him. Every time I see him, he's colorful. He's colorful. I'm like, he can be in the garden too. When Pokemon becomes real. The cherry Pokemon. Yeah, yikes. Let's see if you get that in 5 years. But yeah, he's. I said 4, right? I didn't say 5. He's a 4. Now, Cherim, defending on the form, like this form is absolutely awful. But the other one, when it gets in the sunlight, is a fucking 4. So we're going to say 4. Yeah, the pink here, the yellow, I like it a lot. That's a 4. Pretty useless though, right? Yeah. Look at this fucking nothing good stats. Yikes. Shellos. Now, Shellos is a great meme. Look at this prick with his dual colors, the east and the west coast. What a great concept. I'm only going to give him a 4. But man, it is a really cool kind of fucking concept because the Sinnoh region is split into shores. It's like on one side, this very common Pokemon is this color, and on that side, it's the other color. It sort of helps you to figure out where you are if you aren't necessarily paying attention. And it's a great little detail that makes the world feel like real and shit. It's cool as fuck. I definitely like the blue one better, though. Gastrodon also gets a 4. I think he's equally as good. He gives up his cuteness. He has 3 eyes? I never noticed that. I always imagined that was supposed to be a nose, or maybe it's a fake eye to scare off predators. That's what I'm going with. Does it say that in here? It's a pearl body of any bones is torn off. It apparently has a huge shell for protection in ancient times. Well, that's pretty cool. Like, its entire back was a sturdy shell. Nothing about this third eye is being mentioned. But, yeah. This is another Pokemon you probably used. HP. Doesn't Cynthia have a Gastrodon in one game, but not in Platinum? If I'm remembering that correctly. But yeah. 4, 4, 4. Ambipom, I think, also gets a 4. These Pokemon are on the verge of being great. Well, I guess 4 is great, on the verge of being all-time greats, but I'm just, like, pleasantly surprised every time I'm reminded of their existence. I like Ambipom. I like that he's got these 2 hands he'll fucking beat you up with. I like the Ambipom in the anime. Every time I see one in fucking Platinum, I'm like, maybe this is the playthrough I use in Ambipom. It's always overshadowed by the sheer amount of Pokemon that are valuable to you in Platinum, the sheer amount of great mons, especially if you have the capability of trading. But this is also a gimmick that they had in Gen 4, where after you learned a fucking attack, you could evolve when you leveled up after learning it, which was a weird gimmick. I don't know. I guess because you have to have 2 tails to use double hit, or something. I don't know. But Ambipom gets a 4 nonetheless. Driftbloom, he's not a 4. He's a 3. I think he's okay. I think he's inoffensive. Balloon, ghost type, we get it. HP is its number 1 stat. That's weird. Ghost flying, that's pretty cool. Drifblim is better, but I think it's just a higher 3. It's like a hot air blimp Pokemon, I guess. Of course. Again, with the ghost flying. Isn't he the signature Pokemon of the 4th gym leader? I forget, because the ghost one has a bunch of Pokemon. I think she also has a Haunter. Fantina, right? I didn't know its HP was actually that good. And then special attack is its second best. See, you learn things on these Pokedex or fucking walkthroughs. I just assumed that he was like a special attacker or something. He seems like a bulky prick, though. He's like round and stuff. These weird hands I like. He's a high 3. Baneri. I think Baneri gets a 4. I think it's cute and pretty great. It's fucking hopping around like a Lola Bunny. And the Lola Bunny fucking comparison is about to get much, much more fucking direct. Yeah, he's a cute boy. Yeah. 135. He's doing fine, right? Speed and attack. The Rabbitmon. He's hopping around like Bugs Bunny. We like him. But here we go with Lola Bunny. Lopunny. The self-proclaimed sexiest Pokemon. Said it himself, he did. They can be male. I was fucking... Okay. Obviously, looks like the Playboy Bunny Girl, right? With the silhouette and the fact that it's covering its chest with its weird hand fur things. There's the famous thing with Tamashi Hiroka where she talked about how she didn't like this Pokemon because it reminded her of that. Man, this one was fucking... Mega Lopunny isn't that bad. I think it's okay. This one's pretty great. I think Mega Lopunny gets a pass. That's the second Mega I said was okay. Yay! Normal fighting. I didn't know it became a fighting type. Blew this prick with his fucking outstanding attack and special and speed. That's pretty good. Back down here, again with the special fucking defense for some reason. Yeah, Lopunny is the most fuckable Pokemon objectively. Fuck this Gardevoir bullshit. Again with the Rabbitmons, I think he's a 4, a high 4. I think it's great. I don't know. And also Nate had one in his Nuzlocke, which fucking died immediately, remember? And he was always talking about how he was going to fuck his Lopunny. Fun times. Miss Maggie, so that was a 4. I think I said it. Miss Maggie, I talked about not liking this thing. I don't. I think Mischievous is better and deserved better. Go back. Yeah. I don't like its weird smile. I don't like its weird hat. I don't like how it floats. I don't like the cut of its fucking jib. I'm just not feeling Miss Maggie's. I think he gets a fucking high 2. He's probably the best of the 2s, but he's a 2. I'm not comfortable giving him a 5. A fucking 4, rather. No, a 3, rather. Fuck me. Can you tell this shit is getting to me? It's probably getting to you way worse, because you're fucking 4 hours into a YouTube video. I just started this fucking recording session, this stream, so fuck me, I guess. Let's check it. We're 37 minutes in. Yeah, special defense, all the special things are 105, I guess that's fine. It's never going to use fucking Mach Punch. Now, Hornscrow is aesthetically aesthetic. That's all I got to say about that. 5, 5, 5. I can see people hating this fucking thing. But I love it. I think it's great. I love the fucking woolly stomach. I love that he's standing out. He's got his hand out. He reminds me of Al from fucking... I don't remember if that's his name, but the owl from Winnie the Pooh. That's who he reminds me of, but way cooler. He's got a fucking top hat here. He's looking fucking bad as fuck. I love Hornscrow. He's fucking great. Dark and flying will fuck you up in a heartbeat. Oof, look at this attack stat. What the fuck? I thought he'd be like a defensive bird or some shit. He's a fucking special attacker. I mean, what do you call it when you both attackers? Mixed attacker. Fuck me. I like the red and the black and the bird beak and the fucking mane here. I think he's a fucking outstanding mon. That thing is a 5. Now, Glammeow's pretty cool too. Perugly is Perugly, but Glammeow's pretty great. I like the tail. Dawn's mum, the MILF in that, she's got a fucking Glammeow sitting around when she was a fucking contest connoisseur or whatever she was back in the day. I forget the backstory. Speed. That's weird. I bet it loses its speed when it evolves. But yeah, he gets a 4, a low 4. Probably the lowest 4 I've given so far. But Glammeow is fucking cool. I like the springtail. I like the pink. It's sassy bitch. Can it be male? 25% male. There you go. Ugly. Now, it is ugly, but I do sort of like its bulk. It got faster. The things you learn. I remember I had a Pokedex book for the 5th generation, so I'm gonna fucking know the stats of those ones way better. But my god, I didn't know this thing was still fast. She's rotund here, she is. Got it in the front, not very much in the back. Still got the springtail, which I never really noticed until now. The pink still going on. Is an ugly bitch, but that's sort of part of the gimmick, so I think it's a high 3. I like it a lot. Eevee spread 2 speed. Ho ho. Chingling. Now, Chingling is way better than Chimecho. I think I gave Chimecho a 2. I don't think I've given anything a 1 yet. High Friendship Nighttime. I think he gets a 3. I like him a lot. He's got a mixed gender. Completely 50% each. So, yeah, he gets a 3. Stunky. Now, I used a Stunky one time, and he was alright, I guess. Aesthetically, I do like this image a lot. Him in Sword and Shield looks ugly, though. I don't like him in that. Dark and Poison's pretty cool. This aesthetic here, I don't like. The colouring in the official artwork is so cool, though. He gets a 4, I think. Another low 4, but he gets a 4. And Stunk Tank gets a 4 too. He's got a cool fucking tail ass hair that comes up to be his actual hair too. Slightly disappointing stats here with his attack and his HP being his strongest. I remember him evolving a little bit late too. But nonetheless, I think he's a cool mon. I think he's a 4. Bronzor. Bronzor, I think is a 4. Steel and Psychic, doing good things. Fucking absolute mammoth of a wall. This prick is going to take you a while unless you got a fighting type. But if it has Heat Proof, you're fucked. And if it has Levitate, you can't use fucking Earthquake to kill it in one shot. So this is actually really clever, because depending on what fucking ability it has, you get to choose its one weakness. So if you use one with Levitate, its one weakness is fire. If you choose to use one with Heat Proof, well, then its one weakness is fucking Earth. Earthquake, rather. And in competitive, you sort of got to tease the water and do a 50-50 fucking guess if some prick's using a Bronzong and try to figure out what its main weakness is. And if you fucking get it wrong, well, then you just wasted a move and you fucked up. 33 is a bit late, though, but he's a 4. Bronzong is a higher 4. Maybe the highest 4. Not the highest 4 possible. I don't know. I don't necessarily like him more than the starters. I think he's a medium 4. I like him a lot. He's like a Bell or whatever. He'll fucking fire Hyper Beam out of his fucking bottom half here. You better watch the fuck out. The Bronze Bell Pokemon. The defenses again, fucking you up. No need for speed because he's got defenses, alright? And look, he's only weak to fire and... Oh, is he... Oh, I guess he is weak to Ghost. What the fuck? I thought the meme was you get to choose which one he's weak to. Oh, that's with Levitate. Ah, he is weak to Ghost and Dark. I had no idea. I guess you get to choose one of its weaknesses then. That's a little weird. Makes it a little bit less cool, but it's still a 4. Bonsly. I probably gave Sudowoodo a 3, right? Probably should have kept track of this. Bonsly gets a 3 too. It has the crying gimmick, but it also has the happy gimmick. I like it when fucking Brock got a Bonsly. Defenses again, you know the fucking drill. The baby Pokemon I do like as a concept, so I'll support him. I'll give him a 3. Same with Mime Jr. Mime Jr. is pretty good. Again with the 50-50 gender split. Oh, a fairy. Get this shit the fuck out of here. You want to see some ones? We'll get to some ones, chat. Alright, we'll get to some ones. Throw some of these fucking fairy types at me and see what happens. Mr. Mime into Mr. Rhyme, boys. Let's go. Yeah, he gets a 3. He's fine. Happini's really cool, though. A higher 3. I don't think it's quite a 4, but Happini's cool as fuck. Into Chansey and then into Blissey. Again, I think Brock had a Happini in the anime because he was being a breeder boy at this point and it like helped out or whatever. Chatot gets a 2 though. I don't like Chatot at all. He pisses me off. I remember getting like 1,500 of his cards because I was trying to get some good shit and his prick wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. I had 15 of them. There's Mime Junior's fucking dual artwork. That's a yikes from me, boys. Again, special attack and speed? What the fuck is this? It's still completely useless. It's fucking 411. Yeah. Spiritomb. A lot of people like Spiritomb. It was way cooler when it didn't have a fucking weakness, but Fairy type ruins that. Fairy type ruined a lot. Its stats all round are pretty well. Cynthia starts with 1. It's very striking appearance-wise when Cynthia sends out her first Pokemon, and it's this fucking weird monstrosity. To get it is really cool and different. I don't like this pose of it at all, though. Let's see if we can get a different one. I don't know. I don't like either of them, but I know what it looks like, and it looks cooler than what it's being depicted as here. He gets a 3, though. Hold on. Let's just look at him. That boy right there, his name's Gibble, and he's a 5. Let me introduce him as such. He's a 5/5/5. The land shark Pokemon. Oh, think of a better fucking idea. I dare you to. Oh, what a god. The land shark. Dragon and ground type. The ground typing. The best typing. Plus a dragon. I know you got Flygon, but Jesus Christ, look at this pretty prick. I love his fucking weird blues and his red stomach. He's cute as fuck, and he's about to become a god. He's the fucking first stage. He's the best first stage. He's better than Bagon. He's better than Dragonair or Dragon Dratini. And he evolves quickly too. And then 48, not even like 50, whatever the fuck. 48, alright? We're not fucking around here. But yeah, Gibble's a 5. Gabite, however, might be a 3. He's cool. Never mind. The Jets in the ears. I imagine him being the epitome of middle stage-itis as well. He doesn't look as cool as Garchomp, but he's getting there. Like, this could be the final evolution of a lesser Pokemon. I think he's pretty great. I'll stick with 5. Fuck it. I looked at him and then I was like, whatever the fuck I was about to say to be a boy, get fucking rid of it. I think it's great. Gabite is also great. And then let's just revel in the fucking monumentality of this prick right here. Look at the slim build, the fucking tail, these goddamn take your head off in one swipe fucking claws here, the awesome face, the menacing fucking look, the weird jets on its thing. Why is it called the match Pokemon now? What happened to the land shark? What was the last thing called? The cave Pokemon? What the fuck? The land shark Pokemon. That's what we're acting like, chat. Look at this monster attack spat. The fucking speed. It's can use stab, earthquake. Find me a better pseudo. Tyranitar? Find me a second better, I don't know. Salamence and fucking Metagross are pretty cool. But this boy right here is what we call a 5. A straight 5 line. I think it's the first 5 line we got here so far. Even though I did give Badoo and Roserade a 5. But I didn't give Rose... I forget what it looks like. Ugh. Too many spikes. I don't like the colouring. The chin is awful. The claws here are fine, I guess. But yeah, no. And what does it do? Oh my god, 170. Fuck me. And it's in OU, isn't it? I guess that fairy weakness is too easy. So it's just weak to... Yeah, it's fucking 4 times weak to ice. I forget that. Munchlax. Munchlax. Better than Snorlax. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. This prick, I remember running around in the OP of advanced battle, advanced challenge, advanced whatever, whichever one it is, you know the one. It's the best song actually. I think it's Pokemon Advance is the first one, then Advanced Champ. I think it's Advanced Battle, whatever the fuck. But he's running around there being a goofy prick. He's fucking great. He's great. This boy right here is also a 5. Alright, Griffith Saga's here, alright, let's be gentle. Riolu is a 3. I like him, but I don't like him. You know, again, it's the Charizard, the Dragonite, the Blaziken over. It's the over fucking saturation thing. You get this thing pushed on you so much, you're just like, yeah, I guess he's around. Riolu is pretty cute though. I would say he's better than Lucario. But I understand this may be an itsy bitsy hot take. So I think he's a 3. I like when he's like doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, not when he's being a prick over here. And then we got the Goku Pokemon, the Emanation Pokemon. This one's the Aura Pokemon. Man, his pose certainly is fucking cool, isn't it? And the coloring is cool. And his movie is cool. I don't like this one at all. His Mega is not cool. Is it cool? I don't know. It's sort of sitting here. He looks like Beerus, basically. It reminded me of that with his fucking pointy ears. He's like supposed to be an Egyptian boy, right? I don't know. He is pretty cool. Let's just give him a 4. I expected to get mad. But the claw in the middle of his stomach here, it's pretty cool. I'm remembering the Lucario movie. That shit was fucking great. He's cool. Again, this is like the Blaziken effect where I went in, I'm like, I'm going to give it a 3 and piss people off, but it is pretty cool. It is. Hippopotas is cool, though. I fucking love this thing. Again, the ground type, I'm extremely partial to it. I love its big fucking nose here. He's walking around, the mouth underneath is fucking cute as shit. Look at this little smile he's got going on here. I remember an anime episode with a Hippowdon and a Hippopotas that I liked a lot. The Pokemon cards might be what endeared me to this bloke the most, though. I remember having a lot of a fighting deck, because ground is a fighting type in fucking Pokemon card game. And yeah, I remember the cards of him looking really cool. So I like Hippopotas a whole hell of a lot. He's a fucking hippo. He's looking cool. That boy right there, he's a 5. Now, speaking of 5s, we got our boy Hippowdon. This image right here, this was on a card. This image of him like flailing around with his big fucking mouth open. The heavyweight Pokemon. He's that IWGP heavyweight champion of the world. Don't fuck with this boy. again, competitively unviable because ground is a bad type, but it's also the best type. The black version, the female version, is awful though. I don't like it at all. Is it the female version that looks like that? That model is fucking despicable, isn't it? Yikes, that's a yuck from me. Open its mouth up. It's the best fucking feature. Look at these fucking teeth. They're intimidating as fuck. He's flailing around here. Sand's coming out of his side. What a pocket monster. He's a 5. I love him. Skorupi. What did I think this thing's name was? I definitely didn't think it was Skorupi. Drapion is, I remember, of course. Skorupi is a 4. Skorupi is not a 5. He's not a Drapion. But he is about to be Drapion. So that counts for something. Obviously, he's bug here. He'll later lose his bug type because bug type is bad at level 40. I just caught one in Sword and Shield. Well, not recently because it's evolved and I'm at the end of the game. But I caught one in Sword and Shield recently. And I just gotta say, he's fucking gorgeous. What can I say? I don't necessarily like the coloring that much, but let's just move on to the main event and look at this absolute 5 that I'm seeing in front of my eyes right here. This fucking purple and pink fucking god. This poison dark monster. This Drapion poison spikes in your fucking neighborhood. Look at this man with his claws and his claws on his tail, and he's fucking giant and he'll fuck you up. He's a god. I love him. The Ogre Scorp Pokemon. That's a cool fucking name right there. Why is he 4'3"? This motherfucker is 9 feet tall. Why is he 61 kilograms? What the? Ignore the fucking things right there. It's defensive. I didn't know that shit. I guess it is a war because it's toxic spikes. But the reason why we fell in love with this boy is because fucking Paul uses him in that final battle with Ash and poison spikes. I had no idea that that even was as a kid when I was watching that for the first time. I'm like, what the fuck? Every time Pokemon comes out, he fucks him up with these poison spikes, and he like took out 7 different of Ash's mons out of his 6. It was fucking incredible. He was dominating them, and I'm like, this prick is cool as fuck. Cross poison, what the fuck? He's great. X-Scissor, god tier. Nightshade or Slate? What is it? Nightshade, yeah. Look at him. He's fucking perfect. I love him. He's a 5. Krogunk. Now, Krogunk sometimes looks fucking hideous and sometimes looks pretty fucking cool. And that's the definition of a 3 if ever I've heard one. I do like the orange. I do like that they come out when he's like thinking or whatever. I remember Brock gets one and it's pretty cool. He's like hanging around and stuff. I like him. He's a 3. Toxic Croak gets better in some ways, but gets worse. The thing under his chin is a little weird. I do like the little, like, the extension red things here. Its stats are not the best. Its attack is fine, I guess. Poison fighting is a cool concept. Let's see it from different angles. This one I almost like a bit more. I'll give him a 3 as well. I like him. He's cool. Carnivine. The worst thing to use, if you're ever playing Pokemon Battle Revolution and you're doing that stupid fucking spin bullshit and you get this prick on your team, I'm pretty sure he literally can't do damage in that game. So fuck me. I didn't know he had Levitate, which is a little pointless because it's a grass type, but okay. I remember he was like the replacements for Victory Bell in Sinnoh for James. I fucking completely lost my train of thought there. He like eats James, and that's the gag, I guess. This prick is 4'7". I can see it. Mixed attacker with terrible speed and not very good stats. Not very useful. I don't think anyone's claiming him to be so. Carnivine, I didn't really like his design. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan. I'll give him a low 3. I don't think he's a 2, but yeah. Finneon, it's a fish. It's sort of a pretty fish. I don't know. You forget this thing exists, and then you see it, and you're like, he's pretty cool. I'll give him a 3 also. He is literally just a fish, a winged fish apparently. There's a lot of just fish Pokemon. And then we'll move on to Luminion here. And he's supposed to be fucking the prettiest thing you've ever seen. Pink eyes there. The coloring, the blue and the black coloring. The neon Pokemon. He's like, I remember there's like an anime episode where they got to go through to get to a special cave, and then there he is. Completely useless though. Speed is its best stat. Zoom the fuck back out, you fucking prick. Are we this zoomed in? There we go. Yeah. It's pretty, I'd give it a high 3 though. I don't think it's 4 type. This thing's a 4 though. Mantike. I like the baby Pokemon as a concept. I love Mantine. Water flying. Allergic to electric. Makes it weak to fucking rock, which isn't cool. But he's cool. I like the little fucking specks on his eyes here. He's like darting around in Sword and Shield out of the water, catching you off guard. I think he's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like him. And then what do we? Snova. The fire fearing boy himself. I like it. I always think about it when I think about that snow area in the Sinnoh games. Also, it's the 7th gym leader's signature mon. He gets a 4. It's not a very high 4, but it's a 4. And so does a Bomber Snow. I think he's cool. I don't like it when his arms are up like that. That's a little weird. I like him when they're more down. He does have... Not that down. Yikes. But here, he looks pretty cool in pose-wise, not color-wise. But we've made that point a million times. What the fuck is the global link? That's the transfer thing or something, I think. God, this thing is absolutely hideous. Look at this monstrosity of absolutely mega proportions. Ho-ho. But yeah, he's a 4. He's like the abominable snowman or whatever the fuck. Yeah, he keeps his fucking typing. And he mixed attacker, but terrible speed. I don't know. 1 fire or flying move or some shit. Look at all those weaknesses. He's got a shit ton of weaknesses, but he's cool. Speaking of cool, we got our boy Weavile here. He joins the edgy boy club. We love him because we're edgy. Good attack, great speed, absolute glass cannon though. Again, he's ice type and dark type, so he's weak to a lot of things. The Razor Claw at night time, another one of the weird gimmicks that Sword and Shield have. In the Lucario movie, they're like chasing around Mew and shit for that one poacher trainer or whatever the fuck her name is. It's some cool shit. I think he's great. I'm trying to think if he's a low 5 or a high 4, and I'm leaning towards high 4. I do really like the head thing here, like I want to say mane, but that's not correct, and like the ear flap things here. Fucking Weavile's a cool mon. What can I say? Are we finally getting to the evolutions? We are. This is the main course in Gen 4, boys, because we're going on a 5 spree out here. I know some people don't like them, but I think they're all fucking fundamentally fan-fucking-tastic. And we're starting with Magnezone. The absolute worst sprite I've ever seen comes from Magnezone in Gen 4, and it almost makes him unusable. We don't have back sprites here, but Jesus Christ, it's literally just the horn thing and the base of the thing here. It's awful, but Magnezone itself is great. It's like a Magnemite, but it gets bigger and cooler and stronger. And what's not to love about that? Special attack. I always thought it was a fast boy, but I guess not. But he's fucking tanking hits, and he's dishing them out with that 130 right there. Magneton needed an evolution, and it got a cool one. And it's a 5. Now, you may not like it, but Licky Licky is a 5. Look at this prick. Remember the Darkrai movie? He's like doing twirls and shit, and he's with that one weirdly eccentric trainer. He's got a big fucking tongue he can't put in his mouth. It's great. He's got the weird bib thing here because he's spilling his food. Makes sense. He's got these weird Wi-Fi signals because it looks good. Alright, and the yellow was needed to spice up the design. I like him a lot. Licky Licky was sort of forgotten and needed an evolution, and here we go. Only weak to fighting. He's a fucking monster. The licking Pokemon. His stats, not that great, but we'll ignore him because aesthetically, I love him. And I wish I'd used him at some point, because I still haven't, because, again, normal type, yikes. Now we'll just keep on pounding the door down with fucking 5s, because Rhyperior is one of the best Pokemon of all time. Rhydon, Rhyhorn, I love them both, and then it gets these orange bits, and I couldn't be happier. This girthy prick with his massive fucking tail, his big forearm spike things, the drill Pokemon will fuck you up. Look at this attack and this defense. Great bullshit. Great bullshit. A shit ton of fucking weaknesses because it's a rock and ground type, but I love rock and ground types. Competitive viability is not a prerequisite for being a good Pokemon, in my opinion. Look at him opening up his fucking hands here, ready to hyper beam you through these little fucking holes here. Focus Blast, maybe. Oh, he's great. I fucking love him. I really just like looking at him. If there's a Rhyhorn in any game, I'm going to try and get Rhyperior. In Sword and Shield, I caught a Rhyhorn thinking like, oh yeah, I can use a Rhyperior. And then I'm like, I can't fucking trade in this game. I don't have 2 switches. And I'm going to trade it to some random maggot. So yeah, I couldn't get one, but I did catch a Dusknoir, which is coming up, which you do have to trade to evolve, and I was like, holy shit, I don't need to, I can just catch a fully evolved one. And I was hoping to find like a Rhyperior roaming around, but I never did. I don't know if maybe I was looking in the wrong places, but I wish I fucking saw one, because he's outstanding. Legitimately top 20 Mons all time. Now, we might have to stunt the 5 train, because I think we have a 4 in the in the fucking mix. A terrible 4. Literally the worst 4 possible. But Tangrowth, I like it. The fact that Tangela got an evolution, I think it probably is the worst possible 4, just off principle of these evolutions that we love. And he's got like things, and he's slapping you around, and he's a really good wall. He like walls things really good. He's got fucking high defenses. And the grass type like resists a bunch of things. There's not a lot of fucking high caliber bug, flying, and poison moves in the metagame, especially in OU. So he does fucking well at his job there. Whenever I see one, I'm like, fuck, I don't really have anything for this prick. But yeah, the lowest of low 4s, and let's just get right back on that fucking 5 train, because this prick might be a top 10 mon of all time. This speedy looking prick here. Electivire, what a god. His weird antenna things, the fucking things that'll slap you up or maybe be inserted into you, you never know. He's great. He's moving around quickly. That battle with Infernape is fucking great. The previously mentioned fucking Sinnoh battle. I even like the Global Link artwork because I do like the bright fucking yellow here, but the dulled out colors are fucking great too. It's got the Electabuzz themes with the weird tattoo things on its body. Electabuzz is great. It's a 5 and it evolves into a 5 here, holding the Electrolyzer. He's a fucking golden god. I love him. I love him so much. He fucks you up. This boy, Pokken tournament, put him in and everyone else loses. And let's just keep it going because we got another 5 here because we got Magmortar. By the way, Electivire, a great name. Magmortar, probably the coolest name. Probably the coolest. Magmortar. He's a fucking mortar. He blasts shit. The blast Pokemon. Oh, did we need a fucking Magma evolution? Yes, we did. And we fucking got one. This special attack stat, he's gorgeous. I remember having a Pokemon card that I really liked of Magmortar. Great times. Great times. I don't know what else I could possibly say. I like him a lot. He's sucking lips. He's smirking at you. He's firing shit off at you. Oh. Yeah, I thought he had hands like that retracted here. I don't necessarily like this pose that much. The body's really good with the weird fucking mismatched colors that Magma had. Good fucking times. The pink here on this one is awful though. It's like a darker red pink here, and I like that a lot. Magmortar, I never heard of him. Really, Griffith Saga? You never heard of my boy Magmortar? He's fucking great. Togekiss. Is Togekiss a 5? Those were the main 3. Rhyperior, Electivire, and Magmortar. They're the best Pokemon in this generation, I think. I can't think of anything better. So we're probably off the 5 train. Man, seeing that fairy type right there ruins my day, I'll tell you that. And this Togekiss image here I don't necessarily like. Fuck, I really need a stretch. Though overall I like him a lot. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think he's... he is really cool, but he's a 4. He's a 4. He's a high 4, but he's not a 5, I don't think. Again, with this special defense bullshit. It's a weird spread here of stats. I don't know. I think it's in UU, right? Fuck, I'm talking like a year ago speed, because I haven't played Showdown in ages. Well, I did recently start playing it, but that was after Sword and Shield came out, because I wanted to fuck around in there and see what was going on, and they haven't even established tiers yet, so... Yad Mega, though. Yad Mega is a low 5. He's fucking great. He's not on the level of the bunch of 5s I gave out, but Yad Mega is fucking great. Yad Mega never got a Mega, though. Pretty sad. Special attack and speed, I guess. Doing good. I don't know. Aesthetically, he's great. I love the green he has. I love that Yadma, on principle, got an evolution. I like the fucking red. It's great. Bug flying, fucking shit up. Gets ancient power, right? That's how it evolves. Yeah, it's good. It becomes like a prehistoric, like, beast moth thing. Or dragonfly, or whatever the fuck. Great mon. Magmortar. Fucking 5. Leafeon. Now these are... I think the 4 middle EV evolutions are the best ones. So Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. I think those are all the best ones. I think Sylveon sucks, and I like the first 3 pretty equally. I think I gave them all 3s or 4s. Leafeon gets a 4. It's a high 4. I like it a lot. If you ever get an EV, those are the 4 you're picking from, and because I've used Espeon and Umbreon so much in Colosseum, it's usually one of these 2. And I usually go with Glaceon, but I think Leafeon is nearly just about as good, and it's a 4. Defensively, that's a bit weird, but we can move past it rather. Glaceon is super fucking cool. Look at this coloring. He's a 5. Fuck you. He's the best evolution. I've decided it right now. Leafeon is your favourite with the saga? I think he's cool, but the favourite here is my boy Glaceon. Oh, he's icy. He'll fuck up your favourite dragon type. Oh, that's fucking awful colouring on the front part here. The little ear warmer things or whatever the fuck it's got going on here, I'm into it. I like it a lot. Glaceon is great. It is my favourite one. I've never really had a favourite evolution. But I definitely think I've decided on this day, this minute, this second, that Glaceon might be my favourite. Just because, again, with the overexposure of Colosseum with these pricks. And these ones have never necessarily been my favourite. Though Vaporeon and Jolteon are pretty cool. Leafeon's cool too. But Glaceon, man. Pretty boy. Now we're moving back into 5 territory, because Gliscor, that boy is fucking outstandingly cool. Again, with these evolutions, just hitting on every fucking metric here. Ground and flying. The weird ground types I'll always love. Ground flying. Immune to fucking earthquake. Tell me about it, but fucking quad weak to fucking ice. Glaceon would fuck this boy up in seconds. If you don't have Glaceon at your 5, then there's pretty much something wrong. It's true. Gliscor is a 5-2, though, I think. He definitely is. I like him a lot. Defensively, weirdly enough, and you can do the poison orb strategy in Showdown, which is fun. He's good. What was it? Yeah, special attack is abysmal, but who cares? And we're keeping the 5 train rolling because I love me some Mamoswine. He's a mammoth Pokemon. What a fucking twin tusk Pokemon. Twin Tusk. That's a cool fucking name for our boy. Put Ice Shard on this prick. We're making moves out here. Oh, I like him a lot. Literally the same thing. I do like that the things are wider in that one, though. Again, I had a really cool Mamoswine card when I was younger that I liked a lot. Again, Piloswine getting an evolution. A genius idea. Ancient Power, again, is the level up move required. Because it's like an ancient Pokemon, because it's prehistoric, because it's a mammoth. Just like the Dragonfly thing that Yad Mega was. Great stuff. I think, May has a Mamoswine too, and it like runs off the thing. It's sort of like a bumbling buffoon. That's sort of its character. But this thing is a fucking monster out here. I use him on most of my OU teams, even to this day. Even the Sword and Shield one I made. I put him on with that Ice Shard and that Earthquake and Stone Edge. He's pretty fucking deadly. Porygon Z is the best Porygon, and I like it a lot. Because I figured it out. It was the Z-axis, right? We go from polygons to rounded objects to a Z-axis. Nasty plot on this thing is fucking unstoppable if you can get one off, and then you start psychicking or dark pulsing Or Tri-Attack is really good because it is a normal type. I like it a lot. I think it's a high 4, though. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's a 5 or anything. Gallade. We keep hitting fucking 5s out here. Gallade is absolutely a 5. He's better than Gardevoir, and he hits hard. Psychic and fighting, what a cool concept. The Mega, I guess not that bad. I didn't see it and think it was too bad. It has a weird cloak thing on the back I don't know how to feel. But original Gallade is way cooler. Yeah, I love him. Look at that attack spat. The special defense, still with the weird special defense fetish. Read to Ghost, Flying, and Fairy. You gotta remember this fairy bullshit, because I still don't keep up with it. Probopass is a 4, but I do love it a lot. I like this prick. Look at him, he's rock steel type 2. He's asking to be loved by me. The weird, things on the edge come off. The nose hair is great. The weird eyes, continuing with the nose thing. He's got a top hat here. He's going off to work. Whoa, special defense. We've been talking about this special defense fetish. This is the real fucking special defense boy. I had no idea it was 150. That's fucking outstanding. Look at this prick. He must be in the top 10 special defensive tanks. With Deoxys and Shuckle and whoever the fuck else. And look at that normal defense too. What the fuck? If it didn't have such shit typing, it might actually be fucking fundamentally great. One earthquake, this thing's dead though. One fucking hit from a fighting move and it's dead too. That's sad. Additional artwork. I want to see this shit. Pretty lame. I do like that these things disattach and fight for it. Because there's that one episode in the anime, fucking count how many times I've said that in this video, where Ash versus that prick on Mount Coronet, because that's where you evolve this. This is one of the ones. I'll level up in magnetic field area, which is in Sinnoh. That means Mount Coronet. In black and white, it means, man, they really fucked themselves with that bullshit where you have to because in every game now they have to make an area that's a magnetic area or whatever the fuck. But yeah, he's cool. He's a 4. But we're back with the 5s here because our boy Dusknoir will fuck you up real quick. Look at this absolute mammoth of a monster. Basically, all these Pokemon just got bigger, and I liked them a lot because I like the big pocket monsters. They're my favorites consistently. I do not like at all that its mouth here opens up. That's a yikes from me. I only noticed that actually in Sword and Shield for the first time because it did that in one of the animations. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, the Gripper Pokemon, okay. Again, a wall. I remember that one episode in the anime when they're at the Sinnoh League and it uses Trick Room, and that was my introduction to Trick Room as a concept and how it made the slowest ones the fastest, and that was always the coolest shit I had ever saw. So I love that boy from that day forward, and I love all these boys, so I may as well love Dusknoir too. Frostlass. Now, Frostlass is pretty cool. It's like a deceitful fucking ice ghost fucking monster here. It'll take your soul real quick. It's weird how Snorunt becomes this thing out of nowhere. It's a bit weird. But I do like it a lot. Dawnstone on a female. Speed is its strongest stat. What the fuck? If anything's strongest stat was going to be special defense, I thought it would be this thing, the Snowland Pokemon. It's all elegant and stuff. It's a 4. I like it. Rotom. Don't confuse it. It's actually not a legendary. It's got all these different things. I think everyone basically has figured out that the fridge one is the coolest looking one. Though the mower one here is pretty cool. But I think he's no more than a 3. I don't really care for Rotom that much. I wasn't really into the meta when he was at his fucking height of fucking annoyance, I'm guessing. So yeah, he gets a 3. Now the Lake Trio. I sorta like them. I sorta like them. I'd say they're low 4s, all of them. Uxie, this one is, right? Yeah, Uxie is probably the weakest out of them all, I'd say. I'd definitely say that, because Mesperit's the pink one, and it's pretty fucking cool. I do like these things. They are 4s, consistently. And this thing's more of the fucking more rotund, fucking evened out stats one. How are we doing with charge? 50%? How are we doing with length? We've been going for an hour and a bit. I missed, Griffith Saga saying in chat, I missed it. Did the Pokemon Frostlass get a 4? Yes, it did. It did. Frostlass did get a 4. And I think Mesprit gets a 4 too. A stronger 4 than Uxie. And Azelf, I think just because I'm partial to blue, is my favorite out of the few. Also, it's more of an attacking Pokemon, which, of course, we've got to like the Willpower Pocket Monster. That's pretty cool. It looks like it's weirdly innocent and doesn't know what's going on. Quit smirking, I don't like the smirk. But yeah, 444. Dialga, though. Dialga's a 5. It's an absolute monster. The weird, like, ancient-looking spikes. It's, like, ethereal-looking. The temporal Pokemon. It's fucking cool. Wait, which one's space and which one's time? Dialga is time, because Roar of Time is still the coolest Pokemon name. No, isn't it Spatial Rend? Is the other one? That one's cool as fuck. He's a special attacking monstrosity. Steel Dragon is asking to make my day. He's great. Dialga, that boy, be a 5. Palkia also gets a 5. Water Dragon is such a cool concept. It doesn't necessarily like scream Water Dragon since it's like pink and stuff, but I like it a lot. So they're both special attackers. Do they have the exact same stats? What the fuck? The top 100, 120, 120. No, they changed it so one has special defense and special and normal defense. I see. But Palkia is super cool too. He gets a 5 too. The Darkrai movie where they're fighting the whole time is cool. My boy Dialga had to be a 5. I'm sorry, but it has to be. It does. Don't worry, it is. Heatran is cool. He's like hanging around in volcanoes. He's pretty cool and stuff. He's a high 4. I don't see him as a 5. I think he's on par with the starters. Regigigas. Now I sort of go back and forth with this thing. It's easily the worst Reggie. It's just the plain normal type. It has slow start. It does have a monster special attack, and it does have really good overall stats. But I think it's pretty unusable just because of its slow start ability. I'll give him a 3. Some days I hate this thing though. Snowpoint Temple is such a cool place. You're like not allowed to go into it. They tease it, and you had to do the event to get in here, or you just have to bring the Reggies. Maybe I forget. But yeah, he's cool. Everything, the build up to him is cool. The fact that he's like a golem just sitting there and like he gets revived and stuff is cool. But aesthetically and the slow start thing, he's a 3. Garantina's a 5 though. This thing is an absolute monster. It's literally the Satan Pokemon. The 6 hooves, the 6 fucking spikes on the wing, and the 6 legs. It's 666. It's the devil Pokemon. And Arceus is the fucking god Pokemon. It lives in the weird hell world. It's a fucking genius idea. The 6 wings, the 6 spikes, and the 6 rib things. Oh, it's like it's Satan. 666. I wonder if someone didn't know that and this is their first time figuring that out. If they didn't somehow know that the Arceus was the god Pokemon and Giratina was the devil Pokemon. It's cool. It was banished for its violence. It slightly gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. It was banished for its violence. A Pokemon that is said to live in a world in reverse side of ours. It appears in an ancient cemetery. This Pokemon is said to live in the world of the reverse side of ours where common knowledge is distorted and strange. It was banished for its violence. It was banished for its violence. It was banished for its violence. That's some cool fucking shit. Oh, that shiny is pretty ugly though. So yeah, he's a 5. Get the fuck back. Cresselia. Now Cresselia and Darkrai are a really cool pairing. I think Cresselia gets a 5. I thought it was Psychic Dragon, but it's just Psychic, and I guess Darkrai's just Dark. The good dreams and the nightmares, it's like a good little gimmick here. You need the feather thing to avoid, bad dreams and stuff like that. It's first noticing, but I write that down. Really? Saga. Cresselia is like the moon Pokemon or whatever. Is that what it's actually called? The lunar Pokemon. The cooler name for the moon. But defensively, it's more defensively orientated, whereas Darkrai, he's a 5. Darkrai is more attack oriented. Fiona, I don't know. Fiona doesn't really have a reason to exist, but I still think it's a 4. It's still cute and stuff. It's just like a female Manaphy, even though it's genderless, and Manaphy already has some female characteristics. Wait, it's literally Glalie? What the fuck? The Sea Drifter Pokemon. Is there even a movie to explain why this thing exists? Or is it like a Manaphy egg or something? I forget. I forget these things. And then we got our boy Manaphy, who, I guess it's a 5. Yeah, Manaphy's better than Fiona. And again, it gets the 100 things. It's this generation's Celebi, Mew, Jirachi. It's cool. I like it a lot. The fact that it's water, it's floating around down there. The movie with it's pretty cool. I like him. I like him a Manaphy. He's a... did I say 4 or 5? I guess he's a 5. Darkrai is also a 5. Darkrai has one of the best movies. Is it called The Rise of Darkrai? Maybe, where it's sort of like the bad guy, and then he sort of dies at the end of the movie, but then he doesn't. How did it go to? Oh, I must have clicked on this Mal thing. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? But yeah, Darkrai's cool as shit. Look at him, the red and the thing. His voice in that movie was cool. The pitch black Pokemon. Great Pokemon names. Never mind, forget that comment. Horrible grammar. I hate when that happens. Sometimes I just can't type. It's all good. I understood what you meant. Don't worry. I don't like this at all. Darkrai's cool. He's also a 5. Shaman. Landform Shaman is lame as fuck. Skyform Shaman is sort of cool. I don't know. Shaman is a high 3, I'm saying. I'm not the biggest fan of Shaman. He has that one movie, the Giratina movie, and I'm like, yeah, he's sort of a prick in that one. I don't really like his character. I do like that depiction of Shaman, though. And there was some cool Shaman Pokemon cards, too. And I guess he's also sort of the Celebi Mew. Fucking Gen 4 had a shit ton of legendaries. So there was 2 fucking Mew equivalents, the 100 all-round stats. But it had to outperform everyone by giving someone a Pokemon with 120 stats all-round. Arceus is pretty cool. The alpha Pokemon. Hold on. Not the god Pokemon, the alpha Pokemon. I never known that until today. The plate idea is fine, I guess. I don't know. Thinking about him, like, when my cousin came over and he had an Arceus and he, like, introduced me to what that concept was, I thought it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen in my life. The Arceus movie is pretty cool as well, from what I remember. Though I don't remember too much. He's, like, fucking up all 3 of the other ones while they go back in time or whatever. I don't know. I came in here saying that he was going to be a 4. But maybe he is a 5. He's pretty cool. The weird, like, thing on his stomach here. The low 5. He's a low 5. I like him a lot more that I'm seeing him. And that's actually the end of Gen 4. So YouTube audience, let the alpha Pokemon here and he signs you out. So I'll see you in about a second. So now we start Gen 5 with Victini. The first gen that doesn't start with a Startermon, because Victini's cool and weird like that. So he's the intermediary between Arceus, I think was the last one, and Snivy. So here we go. I don't know, he's the Mew equivalent, the Celebi equivalent, the Jirachi, the fucking Manaphy equivalent for this generation. I think he's fine. I used to use him all the time in OU. The V-Create move, big damaging move, pretty cool mon. Genderless. Okay, I thought it might. I think all legendaries are genderless, right? Never really thought about it. EV at 3 HP. I don't know. I think he's a 3. I don't think he's a 4. This is where the Pokemon designs, I think, go down a little bit. So we've been very positive. Let's get a little negative. You know what I mean? But not yet. Snivy's pretty cool. Snivy. I did choose the Grassmon the first time I ran through this generation. I don't know. I think the starters overall are a lot weaker than they have been in the first 4 gens here. We'll talk about Emboar when we get to him. I really like Samurott, and this line is sort of in the middle somewhere. The black and white 2 artwork, always cooler. As for the games, though, I really like Black and White and Black and White 2. They're probably the best, not the best games, but it's the second best generation, I usually say. I usually go Gen 3, Gen 5, Gen 4, as in the games. I think Black and White 2 is the best looking Pokemon has ever been. Maybe it's besides certain towns in Sword and Shield. But Snivy, I think, also gets a 3. I was higher on him when I played the game originally. I was 9 when I played this game originally, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'll give him a 3. He's a stuck-up prick, and I sort of like it, but not that much. What's this one called? Servine, that's right. I don't know. His weird hands here aren't too appealing to me. Yeah. He gets a 3 too. He's not bad enough to be a 2. I don't think he's as good as Snivy or Superior, and I don't really like this line that much. I wish Samurott stayed bipedal. We'll talk about that when we get there. Superior is pretty great, though. Superior gets a 4. I don't know if it's a high 4, but it's definitely a 4. I like him a lot. I also used him in OU all the time, but rip to that now, because he wasn't in the fucking national... Well, he is in the national decks. He wasn't in Sword and Shield, is what I'm trying to say. That contrary shit with Leaf Storm, oh, he used to do wonders in the meta. Great stuff. Great stuff. I miss him. So yeah, he gets a 4. I like Superior a lot. I really haven't used one since that original playthrough. Fucking defensive speedy. It's just a weird yikes from me. But when you get that contrary ×2 special attack, you're in the fucking clear, boys. That's what I'm saying. The T-Pig, the Tepig. People call him T-Pig all the time. I remember that shit. This is the Pokemon my dad saw, and then he said that they were starting to run out of ideas. So I don't know what that says about our boy Tepig. I sort of like Tepig, though. I think he might be the best first stage one. I know a lot of people like Oshawott, and a lot of people like Snivy, and a lot of people don't like the Tepig line. But I think Tepig is pretty great, actually. I'd give Tepig a 4. I like him a lot. Again, with this secondary artwork that looks cool. The Black and White 2 artwork. I like it a lot. Tepig, he gets a 4, absolutely. I think he's cute as fuck. Pignite is pretty fucking cool too. I don't know, I like this buff prick. He might get a 4 too, I don't know. I like him, I don't like that colouring at all. He gets a 4, he's a big weighty boy, he'll fuck you up, the Fire Pigmon. I like him, he gets a 4. Now, this thing gets a bit ugly. It's sort of cool, it's almost really cool. I'm not giving it a 2, I'm giving it a 3. It's sort of in the middle 3. It's sort of my type of Pokemon, right? It's big, it's buff, it probably moves. Have I ever even used an Emboar? The Mega Fire Pig Pokemon. Not very creative with the Fire Pig naming here. But that typage is just like so boring and redundant, isn't it? I'll give him a 3. I almost like him. But just redundancy hurts him a little bit. Now, Oshawott, he looks cool here. There's certain times I see Oshawott and I think he's ugly as fuck. But then he takes the shell off and he's the coolest one I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. He's using it to cut people up. I remembered him being uglier than I just saw him now. Turn that frown upside down. I remember the Emboar, my boy, it doesn't need to be fighting type though. I agree, Seth. Man, I really think he's won me over just by looking at him again. I don't know, I had an uglier image in my head. I think this is easily the best line here. I'm gonna give him a 4. I don't think he's a 5. Why did I think he was uglier? I thought he was like taller and skinnier. I like this one. One of the very few things I remember from the Black and White Pokemon anime, because I only watched the beginning because I was starting to get a bit old for the Pokemon anime there, and I haven't gone back to rewatch it now, was Oshawott being a prick, fucking people up. Now, Duwat is really fucking cool. Look at this cool fuck. He breaks out both of his sword things, his shell sword things here. I don't know, I really like him. The Discipline Pokemon. Ho ho. Calm down there, boy. He's sort of pissed off, he'll fuck you up. I don't know. I'm tempted to go the 5. The highest 4 possible, I think. The highest 4 possible. I really like him. I think he's cool as fuck. Now, Samurott. I'd also give a 4. I like Samurott. Oh. Now, Seth in the chat said, I wish he stayed by pedal. I don't at all. I really like that he's sort of like hunched over and shit. And he can stand on his 2 feet, right? That has happened before. I don't know. He might be a 5. I really like Samurai. I usually choose him when I play Black and White 2. The formidable Pokemon. Maybe the best middle stage, Seth says. Maybe. I don't know. I really like him. I think he's a 5. I think he's easily the best out of the 3. He's very stocky, and I like the bigger Pokemon. He's sort of got the sword things on his thing. He's got a big fuck off horn, red nose, the big whiskers and shit. He looks like a fucking beast. I like him a lot. I think he's a 5. I didn't expect to give a 5 this early, and I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna give another 5. Patrat, that's how you say it, right? Patrat, I'm thinking, maybe? Patrat? Ah, fuck, I opened it twice. I think he's just about a 3. I think he's inoffensive. The scout Pokemon, he's kinda cute. Maybe you use him for the first run of the gym. He does get bite pretty early. He gets a 3. Now, Watchog I remember being much uglier. Yeah, he's got trippy fucking weird eyes that are trying to make me go on a bend. I don't know what that fucking shit is about. God-awful stats. Yikes. 85 is its strongest, and it's an attack, and it's a normal type. I don't know. I don't think he's a 2 bad. I think he's fine enough to be a 3. He's only 1.1 meter tall. What the fuck? He's a low 3, though. He ain't getting away with this shit. He's a bit weird looking. Lillipup. Now, I used this the first time because Lillipup is fucking great. Oh, maybe this generation is better than I remembered. The little thing on the back, the blue. I think Lillipup is a fucking 5. I'll give it to him. He's great. The puppy Pokemon. Fall in love with this cute prick right here. I like him a lot. Give him the 5. I don't give a fuck. Herdia. He's pretty cool with his weird moustache and his little cloak thing. He's bolting around. I remember using him in the desert area. I'll give him a high 4. I don't think he's a 5, but I do like him a lot. I like the colors. This sort of color here, I don't even know how to describe that. I guess it's brown. It's a weird brown color. These are like 2 gradients of brown. I really like it. I like the blue. I like the eyes. I like the mustache. The loyal dog Pokemon. Give him the 4. The high 4. Now, Stoutland is really fucking cool. Stoutland's a 5. I like him. He can move. He's got some weight to him. He's a bit of a beast. The big-hearted Pokemon. Huh? Do we have to read some Pokedex entries to understand this? It rescues people stranded by blizzards in the mountains. Its shaggy fur shields it from the cold. That's pretty fucking cool. So it rescues people. I never knew this about Stoutland. See, when you stop watching the anime, you misunderstand sort of the design philosophy behind the Pokemon, and you just think if they look cool or not. And our boy Stoutland looks like a 5 to me. That's all I'm saying. Attack 110. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hold on, let's see the artwork. God, this global link color bullshit is pissing me off. Purloin. Now, I think Purloin is a lot better when it's on all 4s. I hate that he stands up. It makes me mad. When I saw the model in X and Y, I was like, holy fuck, this thing stands. And then seeing it again in Sword of Shield, right here. Get on all 4s, you prick. You're way fucking cuter in this image here. I think that's the point, right? That he like lures him in and then stands the fuck up and swipes your shit and steals it because he's a dark type. False sense of security. I don't know. Sitting up he's a 4. Standing up he's a fucking 2. So I guess that evens out and he's a 3. I like him. I've tried to use him before, but he's fucking awful. Look at these terrible stats. He's a Speedmon. Let's go to Liepard. He gets a 3. Liepard is pretty cool, though. He gets a 3 as well. Again, speedy, but he's a very, very glass cannon, and he's not got any attack to back up that fucking speed. 146. What's getting weird with these stat distributions now? The dual attack 88. That must have some symbolic purpose that I'm unaware of. Vanish and appeal unexpectedly. Many trainers are drawn to their beauty, form, and fur. I get it. There's also the trainer in Ore in Colosseum and XD that looks like it has Leopard, like, skinned clothes, fucking half a decade before the Pokemon were ever created, which is interesting. He gets a high 3. I like him a lot. Leopard is pretty fucking cool. Oh, then we get into these awful fucking monkeys. These disgusting, useless things that they try to push on you and make you use in these games. It's a yikes from me. That's all I'm saying. I think every single one of them might be a 2. I don't like them at all. Just because of their unusability. I sort of like the design here. The grass monkey. I don't know. Maybe they all get high 2s, I think. Let's look at Semi-Sage. I don't know, he's sort of cool, right? Maybe they all get very low 3s, actually. I'm not willing to put them in the 2 camp. They are incredibly unusable, and I hate that they try to push them on you. And it's sort of like a counter to one of your rival starter, because you have 2 in Black and White. It starts that trend. And they're all stone evolutions, so they're tutorials for that shit. I don't know. I think that one's a 3. The first 2 are a 3. I like this one too, actually. He's sort of cool looking. Has Incinerate or whatever, I remember using this prick for a little while, but they're completely unusable. How do their stats change? Are they all speedy pricks, or is it just the flame one? Semi-Seer. What are the first ones called? Panseer, Pansage, and whatever they Panpour, and then Semi. Alright, the Ember Pokemon. It doesn't get Ember, it gets Incinerate. What the fuck's going on? Speed, and it's got like mediocre. This one's definitely uglier, but I'd still give it a 3. It's easily the ugliest elemental monkey we've seen so far. Keep in mind those stats. I want to see if they're all the same. Panpour, that's pretty cute right there. You use it 3-2. Yeah, he's got his eyes closed and shit. He's high. What the fuck ever. I guess I think the other one might have been 66 speed. I got no fucking clue. If they all have the same stat distribution, that's pretty fucking weird. No, it's slightly off, right? Maybe? Huh. Weird. This one's okay too. Semi-Poor. They all get fucking 3s there. I'm growing soft in my old age. There we go. Alright, let's get away from these fucking elemental monkeys. Oh, we're not going into anything better. Moona. I am not a fan of this thing's weird floral pattern design. It may have been foreshadowed in red and blue, but it doesn't make it any better looking. That's a yuck from me. I think he's a 2. I'm not going back on this one. Mushana. Yeah, Mushana. I don't know. I don't like the dream gimmick. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. The weird thing coming out of its head, its weird body. And not for me, I don't think. Not for me. Terrible fucking speed, too. And a H-beam on at that. That's a 2 from me, dog. P-Dove. He's easily the worst bird, but how bad is he? Is he better than Hoot Hoot? I don't know. The weird love on the nostril or some weird shit? I don't know about this fucking P-Dove. I'm trying to figure out if it's a 2 or not. I don't know. I sort of like the grey on the first stage. I think he gets a 3. We'll see about these other pricks down here. 21 and 32. 21 you have to have this prick till. Should be like 14 or something. Tranquil is fine. I used this line the first time through. And it's weird because you don't get the bird until after the second or the first gym. The first gym. I don't think you can catch him until then. Maybe you can get him. But he's not in the opening route. It's just Lillipup and fucking the grass, not the grass pick, the what do you call it? The Pat Rat. He gets a 3-2. He's not 2 level. Now, Unpheasant. It's supposed to... What's the Un for in its name? Ugly? Ugly pheasant? Is that actually what they were going for? I don't know. Looking at them here, they don't look too bad. They don't look number 2 bad. Not bad enough to be a 2. I don't know. This one's kind of cool. I don't know about the green or the brown here. Hold on. This is the male and this is the female. What the fuck? I thought it was the other way around. Damn, I'm gender stereotyping based on colour. What good am I? Because it has pink, it has to be the girl? What the fuck? Um, they get a fucking 3. A low 3. A regrettable 3, but they get one anyway. Blitzel's cool. He's a 3-2. Again, he's completely unusable, I think. Trying to use Zeb Striker. What a great name. We'll get to that in a second. Blitzel's a pretty great name, too. He gets a 3. I like the blue eyes. Remind me of Agron's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful blue eyes. Oh, they're so pretty. The electrified Pokemon. They were starting to run out. They couldn't say the electric fucking horse Pokemon. Yeah. He's a 3. Zeb Striker. He's an automatic 3 just because of the name. Hold on, what the fuck? I fucking jumped. I thought someone was crawling on my leg. Phantom fucking creepy crawly. What the fuck was that? Zeb Striker, the greatest name in Pokemon history, maybe. Speed and attack. Nearly 500 overall base stat. It's pretty cool. I think he gets a low 4. I like him a lot. Roggenrola. This boy is great. It's like a sound thing, the mantle Pokemon. He's a high 4, I think. He's cool as fuck. I really like Roggenrola. I used the Roggenrola line the first time I ever played Black and White, but I didn't catch a Roggenrola. I caught a Bolter in Chargestone Cave, I think is the cave's name. And I never knew that Roggenrola came before these pricks, because these pricks don't really look like Roggenrola. But he gets a 4. I like him a lot. I like the coloring a lot. I like where you get him a lot and how early you get him in the game. He's sort of the Geodude equivalent, because what they try to do in this game is they basically remade a bunch of Pokemon. There's another Geodude, there's another fucking Machamp and Conkeldurr. They both evolved through trading. They're both found in similar locations in the games. These little parallels, because they sort of tried to recreate the original 150 with a new aesthetic. Is there 150? Does anyone chat know exactly how many Pokemon there were in Gen 5, new ones? I'm not actually sure how many there were. This gives 1 attack and 1 defense. So I guess if you train it up in Aggron, this thing would be good for the EVs. Attack and defense cadaverific, these fucking attack and defenses. Boulder gets a 4-2. I like the blue and I like the red. I like it a lot. It keeps the Roggenrola colored eyes here. So it sort of looks like it. The Ore Pokemon, 4-4-4. Gigalith. I love Gigalith. He's a 5. He's great. Again, I'm a ground rock steel type boy. Look at this awful coloring here. This one looks fucking great, though, now that you can see it a little bit closer. Look at him there. The little, tones on his thing. I love him. He's great. The compressed Pokemon. What, are we compressing audio out here? What the fuck does that mean? But yeah, I think he is great. A lot of the 3-stage evolutions in Black and White are really good, but a lot of the other ones leave a lot to be desired. So Gigalith is a 5. I love him. He's pretty. Woobat, on the other hand, the Zubat equivalent, is nowhere near as interesting. Psychic flying, you're a shitty fucking Goldbat equivalent. And they didn't give it a third one because they were doing Gen 1 remakes. Gigalith has a shiny too, a great shiny too. Let's check him out. I don't think I know. I'm usually critical of shinies. Oh, never mind. It's cool as fuck. Look at this prick with his fucking blue. He is great. I was going to say, I usually don't like shinies. They usually piss me off with their dumb aesthetic. That one was cool. Yeah, Woobat, not as cool as Goldbat. An absolute, a high 2. I think he's ugly. I don't like him at all. He's got no eyes for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. He's a bat, I guess, right? Bats maybe have eyes, but they don't use them. Yeah, I don't know. Zubat doesn't have eyes either. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's a 2, and I think Swoobat is no fucking better. That's a 2 from me. Even tries to replicate the speed, but look at these abysmal other stats. No, thank you. Give me a Crobat or a Goldbat. The Goldbat would fuck this thing up. It'd bite it to death. Yeah, that's a 2 from me. Now we're into Drillbur. Now, I used to be a lot fonder of Drillbur and Excadrill than I am now. I don't know, I guess it's just overexposure issue that I've talked about a lot throughout this video with things like Lucario. Let me check. Everything's going good there? Yeah. Just like Lucario, just like Just like Lucario, just like Charizard, just like Dragonite I talked about. But I don't know. Drillbur is definitely a 4. I do like the blue here. It's really good. On top of the grey, you get in the same place, you get Roggenrola. It's some cool shit. Now let me look at Extradil to try and find out if we're giving him a 5. He goes from blue to red, which seems to be an aesthetic choice in this game, because maybe they're referencing red and blue because it's the Kanto Pokemon that they were fucking remaking here. That doesn't give me any extra insight. I've seen Extradil in better poses than this. I don't know. Yeah, he gets a low 5, just off principle. I think I'd give him a higher 5 if this was maybe 2 years ago. But I like him. He's pretty great. HB and attack, that's weird. He's an OU fucking wrecking force, right? I don't know. I think he's pretty good. I like Audino too. I like the gimmick that it gives out a shit ton of experience. Mega Audino. Oh yeah, I remember now. That one looks alright. I don't mind that Mega. See, it seems to be the Pokemon I'm less attached to that I don't necessarily dislike the Mega. See, the first 4 generations, I hated nearly all of them. Now it's like Gen 5 Pokemon, it's like, whatever, you can fuck with them, I don't care. Audino gets a 3, though. Its concept's really cool. It's pretty cute. I like the pink and the cream color here. It's supposed to be the Chansey equivalent, I guess. It helps in the Pokemon Center. It's pretty cool. Timber I like a lot. I like the Conkeldurr line. Oh, fuck, I'm yawning out here. Sure you got your fucking ear full of that through this fucking monumentally fucking long video. Yeah, I like his little side smirk. I think Timber gets a 4. I like him a lot. Special attack, absolutely abysmal, but why does he need it when he's got this fucking thing to throw around? Girder. Now, Girder is sort of an ugly middle stage, but I think he's cool. He's got some biceps. The body, why is his waist so thin? That's a little weird, bro. Muscular attack through the roof. That special attack isn't as abysmal as it was before. Sheer Force and our boy Guts over here. He gets a high 3. I don't think it's a 4, but Conkeldurr is a fucking monster. He's sort of got a grey beard here. He's got 2 fucking split in half things. I think he's really cool. He's in Sword and Shield too. I saw him in the Overworld. I was like, fuck, Conkeldurr. He's pretty sick. So yeah, I like Conkeldurr a lot. He gets a 5 too. That attack stat is fucking monumental. 140. Big dick boy, this bloke. Yeah, I like him a lot. Obviously the Machamp equivalent. Now, Tynapole, another line I like. See, when they get 3 in a row, this fucking generation does well. This is the Poliwag equivalent in this generation. I really like this thing. I got a shiny of this thing once. That was pretty fucking cool. I didn't like the coloring though. I still used it, but I sort of used it reluctantly. He becomes Water and Ground. He's not it yet, but I think Tynapole 4 or a 5. I think it's a 4. It's cute, but I don't think it deserves the 5 category. Palpitoad is a little fucking ugly, though. I don't know about this Palpitoad prick. He's everywhere in that goddamn wild area, and I'm sick of seeing him in gloom after a certain amount of time. Still haven't finished fucking Sword and Shield. By the end of the video, I should have, though. By tomorrow, it should be done, or the day after. Yeah, he gets a fucking 3. I don't think he's very good looking. I hate that Ash is stopped at this point. Pretty fucking weird, bro. But Seismitoad, that boy goes straight into the 5 category. Look at him. He's fucking pained to poison you to death. The Vibration Pokemon. Are these supposed to be speakers? That's a little weird. I like to think of them as toxic pouches. I don't want to think about it like that. Which is no reason, because it's not poison. It's water ground. The best typing imaginable. The only thing that can fuck with it is grass. And you can easily counter that, so it's a fun time overall. Fun time 5. That's this boy's name. He's a fucking 5. I love him. Weird stat distribution. Not the most usable boy, but I really do like him a lot. He's hulking, he's massive. Put your fucking arms back down, maggot. God, Global Link, what the fuck were you thinking? I like him a lot. I don't know. The blues, it's all blue. It's blue and black, and that's pretty cool. Leave you black and blue after all. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's a 5. These 2 things, the Hitmonlee and the Hitmonchan, yeah, those are the first 2 generation ones. A HB orientated fighting Pokemon. He's judo, and the other one's probably karate or some dumb shit. I don't like these two at all. I'll give them a high 2, both of them. I don't even like the coloring on this one, and he's fucking blue, the karate Pokemon. How did I guess it? He karate chops you? Haha. This one at least is more attack orientated. That is a very high fucking attack stat, which is a little weird, bro. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like either of them. I hate seeing them. Waste of Pokemon. Now, Sewaddle. Sewaddle is cool. I like him. He's a great early game bug type. He's not the best bug type in this generation. I'll tell you what the best fucking Unova Pokemon is when we get there, boys, alright? No need to rush, but I said bug type so you can guess in chat. Additional artwork, I really haven't been checking this too much. Yeah, he's a 4. I like Sewaddle a lot. I even like Swabloon. I like its cute aesthetic. It's like grumpy because it's its middle stage fucking puberty form. I think he's a 4. I think he's a lower 4, but I think he's a 4. Bug grass. I like that it's not just bug or it's bug poison. I like the gym leader. He's got one. I didn't know it evolved with friendship. And then Leavanny, I think is a 4 too. I don't think it's a 5 because it's not exactly a Hulk and War type Pokemon like we've been talking about, but it is pretty cool. I like him a lot. I give him a 4. Leavanny. Oh, I like this fucking pose in this one. If the coloring wasn't so bad, maybe I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's a 4. I like it a lot. How are we doing on time in the street? Never mind, you don't have to wait because we just got to the best Bugmon. Where does it say? We're 46 minutes in. Venipede is a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's not the best Pokemon in the gen, but we'll be there in 2 clicks. Don't worry. Venipede I like a lot. It's in that forest. What's the forest called? It's not called Venipede Forest. It's called Pinwheel Forest. It's the centipede Pokemon. It's fucking great. Bit tired here, boys. Poison Point. That's the shit. I like it a lot. Whirlipede. That boy also gets a 5. It's sort of Donphan inspired. I like him a lot. Bug Poison. He's ramming along. He's got Venoshock. He's got fucking Headbutt. You only have him for 8 levels. He's fucking great. I like him. He's a 5, 5, 5. That defense just shot up. Most of that defense, I'm pretty sure, will be gone as we evolve. But that's okay. It's like the Kankuna equivalent. It's the middle stage, the little one. But it's cool because it's like a tire thing and it reminds me of Donphan. And it's squished between 2 monumentally great Pokemon, because that boy right there is a 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5. It lost 10 of those fucking defense. Oh, I did say the exact same. But we're looking at speed and we're looking at attack. In OU, in Gen 7 OU, Gen 7 OU, everyone expects you to use Baton Pass with this thing, and suddenly you're earthquaking them to death, and it was always a cool strategy that I liked. He's fucking massive. I love that he runs around. He's the scariest thing ever. He's fucking got these horns he's gonna cut you with, and he's also running around at full speed. It's quick as fuck. This Pokemon fucking is great. Scolipede is outstanding. With quick move as it chases down its foe, attacking relentlessly with its horns until it prevails. That's fucking terrifying. Highly aggressive. It claws nearby. It claws near to its neck to dig into opponents and poison them. He's fucking your shit up and you ain't gonna do shit, pussy. I love him. He's fucking great. He's probably the best Unova Pokemon. We'll see if I'm forgetting someone, but Gigalith is probably second, and we already saw him. So Scolipede is fucking outstanding stuff. Outstanding. Cottonbee, I was never really a fan of. The fact that it's fairy type almost makes me want to give it a 2, but it's a 3. It's not too bad. It's not that too bad. I really have nothing to say. The white and the green, the grass stuff, I don't know. It was originally just grass. It's a bit boring. It doesn't evolve into anything interesting. Here we go to Whimsicott. I don't know, it's a bit happier. It's got like a weird like afro thing. It's speedy? What the fuck? I'm learning all sorts of things in this fucking video about Pokemon stat distributions. I don't know, it's cool, it's a 3, whatever. And this is the exact same equivalent, though I do think I like this line better. This first thing, though, is about as forgettable as a Pokemon gets. I remember the second thing, but this thing, I don't know. And maybe I'd use this thing to get to the second thing one time. But it's a 3. It's a low 3. It's not very good. What the fuck is this thing called? Batil. That's right. Batil. Petal. Petalil. 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 Whatever the fuck. Lilligant is fucking cool, though. I like it a lot. It's Blossom, clearly. It looks like Blossom. It's cute. It's like an innocent little fucking princess or whatever the fuck. The flowering Pokemon. Yikes. But yeah, special attack and speed. Whatever. Pretty cool. I like it. I might use it. I've never used one before, but I think it's okay. Griffith Saga, yes, I made it. Forgot to set my timer. Never mind. You'll see all this stuff from the stream. All the important stuff will be uploaded to YouTube. But Griffith Saga, we're in. We rated Scolipede. It's the best Unova Pokemon. You already missed it. We already had the argument. I won. No one argued with me, but so what? Yeah. Fucking good shit. Lilligant is pretty cool. I'd give it a 4. Basculin might get a 2. Ugh, what a hideous Pokemon. Why is it in Sword of Shield? It's completely fucking useless. These stats aren't the worst. It has total 460, which is actually more impressive than I thought. But no, the hostile Pokemon is supposed to be a Piranha. It doesn't evolve. I don't like it at all. It's a 2. Maybe Scolipede isn't the best Pokemon in Generation 5. Ground Dark. You're giving me the ground type and then you're giving me something interesting like the dark type along with it. This is another line I used in my first... What was the first? So in my first run through of Black and White, I used... what the fuck is the grass starter? Superior, Lillipup, Unpheasant, Gigalith, our boy Crocodile, and then I used Cling, and then it got to a Kling-Clang. Oh no, it got to a Clang. It never got to a Kling-Clang, and I switched it out for the Legendary in the last battle, so... That was my original 6 from this generation, and I'm partial to a lot of them, but as I demonstrated with Scolipede, that can be broken. But it might be broken again. I would have argued, what's the Pokemon? Scolipede, I said Seth. Not Seth, fucking Griffith Saga. I said Scolipede was the best mon in Gen 5, but this might change my thing. Moxie is a great fucking ability. Sandile gets a 5. He's cute as fuck. He's great. Now, I remember, because I was old enough to get excited, this happy little prick here. I've never seen him with his mouth open like that. That's cool as fuck. 555. Now, I was old enough to anticipate these games when they came out. So I was looking things up on my old school laptop back when I was like 9. And I was looking up all the new Pokemon designs as they got revealed. And they were on a big sheet. I remember seeing this. And it also had the evolution levels. And I remember seeing, maybe it was a typo on the website, but it said it evolved, like you only had Krukaruk for 1 level, I remember on the thing. I remember seeing Krukaruk and thinking he was the coolest Pokemon I had ever seen in my life, because I remembered him having gun hands or some shit. I don't remember if this is an actual thing that happened or just something I made up in my head. But I remember thinking that, seeing that it had gun hands, and then seeing on the page that you only had it for 1 level, and that like pissed me off. I'm like, no, you gotta have the cool one forever. So I really thought it was fucking cool as shit. Before the games even came out, back when I was like 9 or whatever. And I think he holds up. He's got the weird built-in shades going on. He's a big fucking crocodile. He's a walking around crocodile. The desert crocmon. It's nearly as cool as the land shark, though I don't think it's quite as cool. Again with the ground dark type, 55555. And then what's Crocodile's name? The Intimidation Pokemon. Look at this absolute monster with his weird straight nose, his fucking crocodile beard here. He's got his beak. He's fucking outstandingly 5. Ask me at the end if I think him or Scolipede is better. I hate this fucking color. This one, though, is great. Oh, he's perfect. He's beautiful. He's fucking you up. Oh, I love him a lot. I love him quite a bit. Oh, he's perfect. He's pretty. I love him. Now, I never quite got into the Darumaka line. Galarian one, he's just nice, Brick Right. I don't really like this line at all. He gets a 3. He's not a 2 bad, but I really don't get this line. So I don't know. I don't really have anything to say. The red and the yellow, I don't know if I like it. Dimanitan's sort of a prick. The Zen mode, I don't like the gimmick. The Galarian bullshit, and then the Galarian Zen mode, the Ice of Fire type. I guess that might be cool if I see it in better definition. It's got a monster attack stat. It's also pretty glass cannon-y. It definitely is. Look at those defenses. It's the perfect UU mon, but if they ever Griffith Saga says, did we already do Gigalith? Yes, I gave it a 5. I think it might... The top 3 Unova Pokemon so far are Gigalith, Scolipede, and fucking Crocodile. Those 3 are fucking outstanding mons, and I love all of them. Dimeniten, on the other hand, he gets a 3. He's a base 3. I don't see him and automatically dislike him, but I'd never use him. I don't know. I just don't like the arms out here. I just don't like the fucking weird flame eyebrows. I don't like him. I'd rather not, so he gets a light 3. I think Maractus does too. It sort of looks cool. It would probably be cooler if it evolved. I don't know what Gen 1 Pokemon is supposed to be the equivalent of. Not everyone is an equivalent Pokemon here. But yeah. Low 3. Pretty weak. Special attack. They're surprising me with the stats of these 1 stages, but still I'd never use it. Now we get to Dwebble. I love Dwebble. I love fucking Crustle. I think they might come in 4th in that group I just said there. The Rock-in Pokemon. I love the orange with the black. I love that it's Bug Rock. I really, really like Dwebble. I think he's fucking great. He's sort of cute. I remember someone had him in the anime, probably Silent. Is that his name? The first gym leader that they get? The green-haired one? I think he has one. I'm not sure. I've never used a Crustle, but every time I see a Dwebble, I gotta think about it. I just think there's probably better Pokemon to use that are actually usable and not just completely off this great fucking aesthetic here. I saw them. They're in Sword Shield, right? I saw them, or did I not? Am I making that up? Because I would think about using him in that game. Get the fuck off the desktop. So yeah, he gets a 5, and Crustle gets a 5 too. I love the rock on its back. It's super cool. I like in Black and White how they in Black and White 2 rather, where they're like blocking the road or whatever. That's some cool shit. Sturdy too as an ability. Oh, that's the most hideous red I've ever seen in my life. What did they do? It's clearly orange here. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Get that off my fucking screen. That's the worst Global Link artwork we've seen so far, and we've seen some bad shit. You saw it. What the fuck was that? I like the different layers of rock and stuff underneath him on his big fucking rock here. He's a bigger little crab dude, and we've already established that I love crab Pokemon. I think all the crab Pokemon now have been rated 5s. Every single one of them. Speaking of Pokemon I never really got into, this Scraggy prick, I don't really like him at all. He's weird, he's skinny, he's got a dumb Mario looking face, like Chain Chomp looking face. Not literally Mario, but he looks like a Mario enemy almost. I do not like him. Dark and Fighting is a weird typing. I don't really like it. I give him a 2. I don't like Scraggy at all. Holy shit, it says I went offline. Did I go offline? What the fuck's happening? We're still recording, so I'll probably still keep going. But, no, I think my phone just fucked up. Here we go, we're reconnecting. Alright, all is good. And that wasn't enough of a stoppage for me to cut it out of the YouTube video. So the YouTube audience just saw that too. Haha, fuck you. So it's a 2. Scrafty is a little cooler. It might be a 3, but I'm not the hoodlum Pokemon. It's a bit of a yikes from me, I gotta say. It's a low 3. I don't like him very much. I don't like him. Dumb Mohawk, weird colours that I don't really like. Yuck. Sigalith, you know what the fuck it is. He's weird and ugly, and I don't really like him either. See, this is the thing with the Gen 5 mons. We were on that hot streak of fucking great 3 stages, and they're throwing 2 stages and fucking single stages at us, and they're just hideous beings. It's sort of pretty with the rainbow stuff. It gets a 3. It's not a 2, but it's just, I'd never use it. Every time I see it, I'm like, that thing fucking exists. Yamask, I think, is another one I really never got into. He's definitely a 3. I don't think he's a 2 or anything, but, like, really, it's Ground and Ghost. That's cool. The 2 Ground and Ghost types I remember is this Yamask, Galarian thing, and the Sandcastle thing that I didn't really like. Because, you know, I'm partial to those ground types. You put ground in the typing and I might just use it. So, I don't know. I've never used the Yamask properly. I think I tried and I gave up raising it and I just used something else. I might give it a shot one day. It's a 3. It's not bad. And Coffagrigus, the infamous you can't trade it through the thing or whatever, mon. The Coffin Pokemon's defense is outstanding. Jetsis starts with one, right? Which is pretty cool. And he was always a bit of a prick to deal with. Did we do Samurai? Yes, Griffith Saga. I said he was great. I gave him a 5. He's the best starter in this gen. Yeah, he gets a 3. I don't think he's a 4. But I do like him. I do like the hands. I do like the Egypt aesthetic. The eyes and stuff is a bit weird. But I like him. He's good enough. Now, I do really like the fossils. So this guy gets a 4. Teratoga. I don't know if I said that right. I probably didn't. But yeah, I like the shell. He's like the dudes from Finding Nemo, except he's not green. He's a bulky prick. Look at that defense stat. I really like the fossils in this game. I think they're some of the best. So yeah, he gets a 4. And Caracosta, I think he gets a 4 too. I don't think they're quite 5 levels. But I do like him a lot. I probably like him even more than the Hoenn ones, and I think I gave them a 4 too. So they're on the same level here. I don't think they're as good as like Kabutops or something though, with its fucking awesome hand cutting things, the fucking claws for hands. That's some good shit. That's some real shit. But yeah, 4, 4, 4. Archon, are we going 5 with this line or 4? I really like the colors. I like that it's ugly. It fits with the aesthetic going on here. Awful red again. Get it off my screen. The other one's monster defensive. This one's monster attack. I'm giving him a 5. I really like him. I like him a whole hell of a lot. The first bird Pokemon. Great, great, great. I love him. I love him a lot. Archeops. Yeah, Archeops. I don't know if I like him as much. And usually I always like the last stage more because he's bigger and I like bigger mons. That's a cool pose, but the hideous red again. I don't know, in different poses I think I might give him a 5, but I think he's a high 4 here. I don't necessarily think... Have you ever used Excadrill? Yeah, I talked about that earlier, but I gave him a 5, but reluctantly. I was like, he's not... I talked about the overexposure issue, but yeah, I think I gave him a 5, right? Maybe I gave him a 4. It's not even good when I can't remember him, but Archeops is a 4. Trubbish is fine. I don't necessarily get on the hate train. I don't get on the reverse hate train where we really like Trubbish because people dislike him. I think he's just a 3. Garbodor is ugly. I don't like him at all. I don't like the pink and the blues sporadically throughout. I don't like the gross green color here. I think he's a 2. I don't care. He's weird looking and gross. I don't like Garbodor. Get him out of here. Maybe the hate was justified. He's not a 1. I don't think I've given out a single 1 yet, right? Because we're saving him for those fucking hideous Ultra Beasts. Oh, fucking despicable. We'll get there though. Zorua is another Pokemon that suffers from overexposure. It gets its own movie. My brother really liked it, so I almost didn't like it. Just despite him. But he goes in the same category as basically all those mons. He's a 4. He's really cool looking. There's a reason they decided to base a movie on him. His aesthetic is really strong. Yeah, he's a 4. And so is Zoroark. I don't think he crosses my boundary. Oh, he's really fucking cool, though. He's a high 4, damn it. He's not a 5. The illusion gimmick, I don't know if I like it necessarily. I think it's a cool gimmick. I think this Pokemon is cool enough for it not to need a gimmick like that almost. But yeah, it's a high 4. I like the red and the blacks, the blue like hair tie thing. It's cool. Its stats again. Scroll down here. Special attack it specializes in. It's speedy enough to be an attacker. It's fine. Is it in RU or something? Or it was anyway. Minccino I do like. I don't know if it's enough to give it a 4 though. I think it's a 3. I think he's doing just fine here. Another speedy one. A lot of speedsters in this fucking generation. I actually do like this colouring a bit. This one is still better though. Yeah, he's a 3. Cinccino, I don't know. I think I like it a little less, but it's still a 3. The scarf thing, I don't know. It's a little bit over-designed for my taste. It's weird looking. Again, I like the Global Link artwork here. Yeah. He's a 3-2. Speed and attack. What the fuck? I had no idea. Fucking quit doing that. Gothita. I don't know about these things. I don't know if I hate them or think they're okay or even like the last ones. Because I might like the last ones of these Pokemon. I just... Competitive is its ability, okay. It's pretty fucking ugly. I'll give it a low 3. I don't think it's 2. It's a low 3, alright? It's a low 3. You need to fuck alone. Gothorita. Gothita and then Gothorita. And then Gothitelle. That's right. The manipulative Pokemon. Ho ho, watch out. Is that because it's a woman? What the fuck, Game Freak? It looks more like the fucking third form than the second form, and that's good. Oh, I do not like that pose at all. It looks like a fucking Curlier, but without the aesthetic. Yeah, it's another low 3 from me. Gothitelle, it's okay. It's a 3-2. It's not a low 3. The Astral Body Pokemon. It's projecting itself into the astral plane, and only Guts' sword, after it bathed in gallons of fucking demon blood, could pierce it. Fucking Farfetch'd is coming for you. Galarian Farfetch'd, our boy Guts, he's coming for you. Fucking Astral Body prick. Special defense again. It strikes again. What would we rank Chandelure? We're not up to Chandelure yet. It's Griffith's. Okay. Keep it down. But yeah, he's a 3. I definitely like this line better. I like Solstice. He's a 3. I almost gave him a 4 there, but we need to temper our expectations. Look at that monster special attack stat. Holy fuck. It's like a gene or whatever. I have no idea about biology. I wasn't listening in fucking high school. It's a cell, not a gene. Trust me, I do not know the fucking difference. Duosion is a pretty cool name. It just looks like the same thing, but a little bit bigger. I guess this is another cell property. The mitosis Pokemon. I don't remember what mitosis and metatosis are, or if metatosis is even a thing. But that monstrous fucking attack stat is something I do know about. Jesus Christ. I'll give him a 3-2. Now fucking Reniculus, Nucleus, Reclunulus, the multiplying Pokemon. Does the attack stats stay the same? Hold on. 120. Whoa! Everything else just gets a little bit better. Its special attack stat stays the same. That's interesting. But I do like this thing. I'd give it a 4. I like it a lot. Which game's it in? Play that one, not the other one. Oh, that's a fucking hideous green color. Oh, forget you saw that. It's like transparent almost here, and in that one, oh, it was fucking absolutely disgusting. But yeah, I like him as a 4. Ducklet. I think it's kind of cute. I'm not giving it a 4 though. I'll give it a high 3. I like him. He's Ducklet. He's cuting it up. He's on the bridge or whatever. He's swooping down. He is water flying, so electric fucking things. Yeah, I like this prick. He's cute as fuck. High 3. Swanna though, I don't know. I sort of like it. I sort of like the big wingspan. It reminds me of Altaria. Let me see the other poses. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. Oh, they did good. Hold on, does it have tits that it's covering up on the front? That's a little weird. Yeah, he gets a 3-2. Why not? Vanillite is something unlike Garbodor, where I actually do like it in spite of everyone else. I think the ice cream is pretty cool. The fresh snow pocket monster, I like him. He gets a 3. He gets a 3-3-3. This one's dopey. It gets a 3-2. I don't know if I necessarily have a Vanillish. That's what it's called. Vanillux is the last one, right? What was the first one? Vanillite, Vanillish, and then Vanillux. Yeah, he gets a 3. He's fine. But I remember, like, the dopey one gets a happy one, and the happy one's cool. The dopey one's still a little weird. So it's only getting a 3. I've never used one, but I always think about it, and I probably should eventually play a game and use him. But yeah, 3-3-3. They're fine. Dealing. I think he's pretty okay. I don't know. The different colors are cool. The pink one's definitely the best, followed by the green one. I thought I heard an echo there for a second. Yeah, he gets a 3. A lot of 3s we're going through now. Swordsbuck is marginally cooler. The pink one, not so much though. I remember the green one being really cool, yeah. The winter one's sort of cool. He gets a 3. He's a higher 3, though. I do like him. I've never used him either, which I think I probably should eventually too. Attack and speed, but they're pretty weak. I don't know about this bloke. I don't know. 6'3", I can look him. Well, I probably couldn't look him eye to eye, but I'd look him Hoenn to eye. Emolga is another interesting Pikachu clone. It and Pochirisu are definitely the coolest ones. The Sky Squirrel Pokemon, Electric Flying. So that fucking gym, that 4th gym, is it? Yeah, it's the 4th one. The fucking Electric Gym, the first time I fucking challenged that shit, especially because I chose the grass starter, that shit was fucking hell. That's what motivated me to go catch my boy Sandile, and then I used him on the team. Fuck yes. Speedster. He's a 3, he's fine. Carablast. He's got a dual. No. Because I thought it was dual, but no, there's 2 different little bug Pokemon. It evolves. This isn't the quick one, that's the other one. He's fine, I like him. He's like got a hook thing. He's blue. I do like the blue colors. When are we getting to the good stuff? Or we passed them? I think we passed most of the good stuff in this gen, but they are coming up still. There's still some good ones left. I'll give him a 3. He's fine. A lot of just fine ones now. This prick I've never used. You have to trade him or something. Trade with with Shelmet. I should do that one time because I do like this prick. Bug Steel. I like him a lot. He's big. He's got a big fucking attack stat. He's got big fucking lances on here. He's jousting or whatever the fuck. I like him a lot because it gets like the Shelmet characteristics, and Shelmet gets the Carabast characteristics. I see. 20 speed, absolutely abysmal, but it makes up for it. Special defense and defenses are fine. Special attack is good. Not special attack, just normal attack is good. It's cool. I like him a lot. He's a 4. Fungus, so we don't go straight into the other counterpart of it. The Pokeball thing, it's obviously the Voltorb equivalent. I do sort of like it. I like the Pokemon card that had this line in it a lot, but I think Fungus gets a 3. I don't think it's anything better than that. I do remember that card though. It was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, looks nonetheless the same. Amoonguss. I do like their names though. Amoonguss is pretty cool, but I think it's nothing more than a 3 than the Mushroom Pokemon. The Mushroom Pokemon. Yeah, he looks the same there. I do like the Pokeball aesthetic. Blends in, camouflage and stuff like that, or it stands out and then it poisons you. That's some good shit. What the fuck? It's definitely taller than that in my mind. Fucking height and weight bullshit. Don't ignore it. But yeah, he gets a 4, I think. Oh no, a low 3. Not a low 3, a fucking high 3. Frillish I do like, but I've never used one. I even saw one in Sword and Shield. I was like, no, there's too many different new things to try and old favorites to catch. But maybe on a black and white playthrough I'd choose him one time. It's obviously the Tentacool equivalent, but this one's Water Ghost instead of Water Poison. It's not as cool as Tentacool, but I think he's a 3. He's cool. I like his skinny form. He's like skinniness. And then this one gets wider. Not whiter, wider. And there's the pink and the blue forms. I don't remember what that is. It's male and female. I liked it better when the pink and blue was the east and the west coast. We already did Conkeldurr, Griffith Saga. We gave him a 5, don't worry. Yeah. He's cool. I don't like the fucking lips on this one, and the mustache is a little weird, but it's getting a 3. Alamala, this weirdly not Love Disc evolution. It probably was in design aesthetic, but then they realized they didn't want to tie it in and didn't want to have Love Disc floating around, so they couldn't do it. But yeah, it's pretty shit nonetheless. Its HP is fucking monumental. I didn't know it was that big. But yeah, I don't think did I even give Love Disc a 2? I'll give him a low 3. Joltik, on the other hand, is pretty fucking cool. He's miniature, that's his gimmick. But I like him a lot. Again, another Pokemon that I've never used, but I've always wanted to. I don't necessarily hate the coloring there, but this one's definitely better. It's a speedy prick. It uses Spiderweb, halves your speed. It's like an entrance hazard. I think he's great. I'll give him a 4. Galvan, Gavantula. The Spider, the electric spider Pokemon. I don't know if he's a 4 or a 5. I saw him in Sword of Shield walking around. I think he's a high 4. I don't think he's quite in the 5 category. His stats aren't as impressive as I thought they were either. Now, Ferroseed. Ferroseed is a 4. I'll have to think about whether or not I give Ferrothorn a 5. Because he is like my favorite boy to use in OU. I love starting with him, knock off, fucking Rocky Helmet, Iron Barbs. You poison them while you're doing it, just chip damage, and they can't fucking physically attack you or they lose half their health. It's a fucking great meta strategy. I loved it. Stab. What are we saying stab to Griffith Saga? I remember. Did I say stab instead of stats or something? But yeah, this thing's got monumental fucking defensive stats. It's great. It's a 4 though. It's not very much of a design. It's just what it represents. And then this prick here, I gotta give him a fucking 5. I love him. I don't think I've ever used him in a literal Pokemon game, only in the meta. But I like his aesthetic and I love using him in the meta, so I like him and I'm gonna give him a 5. Defense is more than the special defense, and we don't need that speed. We're trying to get him to attack us. Fucking idiots, hitting them with the physical bullshit. You're going down. That's a 5 from me. Kling Clang and then Kling Clang, I do like. It's obviously the Magnemite equivalent for this generation. I'll give Kling. I think this one's a 3. I don't think it deserves a 4. Kling does. Clink, not Kling. Clang, number 600. 666 is the butterfly, right? That was the meme. But 600, I don't know. I don't like that the wheel isn't inanimate, or is the face on the other side or something? Am I missing something here? No, it doesn't seem like it is. I don't know. I think he's a 3 too. Though I do think Kling Clang is really cool. Kling Clang is a 4. I guess it's not animate either here. The gear Pokemon, I give him a 4. I like him. I've never actually used one properly. As I said, I got to a Clang and it never evolved on my first playthrough of Black and White. But I never properly used a Kling Clang, and I would like to in the future. That's sort of the through line of this video. So I'll give him a 4. Tynamo, another line that I wish I'd used at some point. But this line is fucking great. Again, the Pokemon cards, the was it called? It couldn't have been called Dynamaxing, right? Was it called that? What was that? Demotor, maybe? Demotorizing? I don't remember. The thing that let you get the electric cards out of your graveyard so you could play 2 energies each turn. That was some good shit, but that was on electric, not Tynamo. But Tynamo's here nonetheless, and I think he's great, so I'm going to give him a 4. Electrike, I like that he's a weird seal, like a fucking eel thing, eelfish, the electric fish Pokemon. I like that he has no weaknesses because he's got Levitate and he's electric. That's a great meme. Everything's good here. I'm giving him a 4 too. Now, Electros, are we giving him a 5? Let me see him again. Man, he's really cool. I do like the pattern. I do like the texture on his skin there. It's pretty great. Oh, I don't like that fucking image of him. But man, this one, he's going to work. His eyes are set on the prize. I like him a lot. No weaknesses. That's pretty fucking cool. Hey, Black Friday sales. I don't give a flying fuck. We're eating pocket monsters here. Attack and special attack. Not very good speed, though. I like him. He's getting a 5. I've never used one, though. I really need to get the fuck on that. The point is, by the time he comes up in Black and White, you've already got a full team of 6, likely, because there's so many good mons. Elgin. He's inoffensive. I don't really have a strong opinion either way, so that's sort of the epitome of a lower 3. The cerebral Pokemon, he's supposed to be like an alien or something, right? I remember episodes in the anime about that. Beheum, or whatever the fuck. He's just as inoffensive, and I'm just as indifferent on him as I was the first one. Yeah, he gets a 3 too. An inoffensive low 3. Now we're on to Litwick. Now I can't decide whether I like or I don't like this Pokemon. Litwick is good. Litwick gets a 3. a high 3. I thought about giving him a 4, but I don't think so. Ghost and Fire is a really cool type. The purple flames are awesome. It's sort of like, why is it doing that? Just fucking scroll, you fucking mouse pad prick. Yeah, but he gets a 3. Let's continue here, because we're building up to Chandelure here. And these things have monster special attacks. Like, I'm pretty sure the next one is 140. It weighs 13 kilograms. Holy fuck. Lamp, it's okay. I think it's a 3. But let's go to it. Do I love it or not? I don't know. It's a chandelier, an animated ghost fire chandelier. That's super cool. Special attack of 145. I've never used one though, and I always wanted to. Best Pokemon from Gen 5 is Hydreigon. Griffith Saga says, I don't know. We'll get to him. Don't spoil. No, they actually look nearly identical. He's a 4. I don't want to give him a 5. I've never used him. He is cool, though, and his special attack is massive. Sometimes I see him and don't think he's that cool, though. He's a 4. Axew. Speaking of fucking cool, look at this prick. That boy right there is a 5. The non-flying dragons will always get me, by the way. I love them. No, I don't. There's shit tons of them I don't like. There's even one in this generation. No, Drotagon has wings, so fuck off. But yeah, Axew is a 5. I love that he's like an attacking glass cannon. I like him a lot. He's singular dragon. I think his evolution line just makes him look better. He's cute here. I like everything about him. Look at that monster attack stat. What can you say? Yeah, let's move on to Fracture. Fracture is fucking cool. Look at this weird like mouth thing he's got going on. Comes out of the side of his mouth. He's gonna bite down on you and fuck you up. The Axe Jaw Pokemon. Fuck yes. That attack stat is fucking cool. 117 on a second stage. That's some good shit. Total Glass Cannon. I really like the green and the reds mixed in here. It's really cool. But how cool is this fucking boy right here? This gold color here, I love it. Mixed with the red and the black. Oh, it's fucking perfect. Oh, I love him. The Axe Jaw Pokemon as well. 147. Monster attack stat. I love him. He's fucking perfect. He's pretty. He's definitely one of the best Pokemon in this generation. He might be the best, actually. Scolipede, fucking Crocodile, Crustle, Haxorus, Conkludor, Gigalith, Samurott. These are the mons of this generation that I love. He's great. I used him for the first time in Black and White 2, because you can catch him and Aron in the same area, and I had a fucking Aggron and a Haxorus on my team, and a Samurott, and we were fucking people up in that game. That was some good shit. I think I had a Magnezone too in that run through. Team building is my favorite thing about Pokemon, so I tend to remember my teams. 48 is steep, though. It's not as steep as we're going to get in a second, but Haxorus is a 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5. Cubchoo, I'm seeing this prick in Sword and Shield too. I don't know, he's like an Ursaring equivalent, which is weird because that's Gen 2. Beartick and Ursaring definitely have some similarities. But I don't think this is nearly as good as Teddiursa. I'll give him a basic 3. The Snot thing, I don't know, it's fine. It's cute, I guess. I don't know. Beartick, I don't know. I sort of like him. 8'6". He's pretty fucking tall. Don't fuck with this boy, he'll fuck you up. Yeah, 130 attack. That's more than I thought. The weird like dick fur thing though. I don't know. It's weird from a front-on angle. He gets a high 3. I'd consider him giving you I'd consider giving him a 4, but I think he's a high 3. Griffith Saga says, what's your favorite type of Pokemon? Definitely ground type. Ground, rock, and steel are usually my boys, because Aggron is rock and steel, and Tyranitar is rock. Huh. I'd say generally my favorite type is ground, because like Nidoking, Nidoqueen, a bunch of my favorite boys. Yeah. Ground, rock, and steel are usually my favorites, then dragon or something. I fucking hate this thing. This thing's a 2. It's terrible. Cryogonal. It's stupid. What even is it? That's supposed to be its face under there. I don't like this weird crystallized ice thing at all. Get him the fuck out of town. He looks like a sun and moon Pokemon. That's how bad he is. Now we finally get over to Shelmet. I don't like his fucking kissy lips. He's getting a 3 though because of the cool armor, and it factors into the evolution in a bit. I think he's pretty cool, at least aesthetically. But them kissy lips are a bit fucking weird and annoying. Yeah, but the snail Pokemon. How does it move? Do those legs bend? What the fuck? That's weird as fuck. Yeah, he gets a 3, but barely. I don't know. He's sort of ugly. And this one is not as good as the other one, but he is super fucking quick. Look at that 145. They really like the 145s in this gen. They're giving them out like fucking candy out here. Special attacking speedster. Is he just... Yeah, he's just bug, so he's not competitively viable. I don't think I've ever seen him. What tier was he even in? He's really fucking fast, though. Could it counter Greninja if you could get a bug-type move off quickly enough? I don't know what Ash Greninja's if it's more than 145. I know that would be cool to almost look into. But I'm sure someone's tried. I think he's a 3. I don't think he's all that cool. I don't see his legs. I don't know how he moves. He looks more like the Shelmet internally, and I don't really like that. Yeah. He's a 3. Stunfisk, you dopey prick. I don't necessarily even like your new form. Ground Electric is a cool, quirky fucking type. It makes it weak to a lot of things, though. I was just going on about how much I like ground types, but... Stunfisk might get the lowest of low 3s. The lowest possible 3. I don't know. Will this artwork convince me to give it a 2? It's really fucking weird looking. Just compared to what comes after it, I don't know if it's that bad. But let's say the lowest of the low 3s. Mienfoo, I like this aesthetic. I like the colouring here. I'll give him a 3, though. I don't think I'm giving him a 4. The next one I don't necessarily like that much, but he's probably a 3 too. Yeah, he's fine. He's looking pretty or whatever the fuck. Mean Shao, the martial arts Pokemon, the weird, like, bent arm thing. I don't know, it's supposed to be like robes or whatever, I get it. Attack and speed, fighting. I don't know, he's fine, he's a 3. I might consider using him at some point. I like Ghost, Steel, and Dragon, somewhat dark. Yeah, I think Ghost is pretty cool. Dusknoir I like a lot. Steel, obviously, I like, and Dragon is pretty cool. Dark's fun too, I like Umbreon and things like that. And Murkrow. This thing is fucking hideous. I hate the colouring, and I haven't even seen the fucking global thing here. This might convince me to give it a fucking 2. Oh no, I actually like that colouring way more. I don't know, it looks okay. The head looks weird. Druddigon, I'll give him the highest of highest. No, I just gave Stunfisk. Stunfisk, I'm retroactively making the highest of high 2s. No, fuck him, he's just a 2. He's ugly as fuck. Druddigon is the lowest of low 3s. I looked at him, he sort of won me over a little bit more than I was expecting. He gets the lowest of low 3s. He's weird. Golett is another one I've never used that I definitely want to use in the future. I think he's really cool. I like the segmented, like, rock form. He's ground and ghost. There is another ground and ghost one. Why did I think he was just plain ghost? This makes him infinitely cooler. Fuck you, go back. I'll give him a 4. I like him a lot. I've never used him. I really do want to, though. Iron Fist is his ability. What the fuck does that do? Boost power of punching moves. I see. 43 and stuff. I like him. Golett is a 4-2. I might like the first form better, though. Again, with the attack and the... I guess you're counting on using Thunder Punch and Fire Punch and Ice Punch a lot. Or Klutz. What's Klutz? Isn't that like a detrimental ability? Can't use any held items. Yeah. Some abilities will fuck you over, man. Yeah. I'll give him a 4. I like him. Ponworld, I think he gets a 4 too. I like the Dark and Steel. Bishop's cool. We'll get to him. Sharp Blade Pokemon, he has like the blade, the Kabutops like scythe. I clicked on another fucking ad. Go forward 1. Yeah, he's got like those arms that I was talking about. Let's see if they can fuck him up in the colouring department. He could be, yeah, he's a darker red and I hate it. Get him off my screen. Yeah, he's a 4. Bishop is super cool, though. I remember one Elite Four has him, I saw him for the first time, and I was like, God, what a pretty fucking being. I'm gonna say it, he's better than Lucario. I like Bishop a lot. I'd say he's a high 5, though. I'm not comfortable giving 5s to things that I haven't necessarily used, I don't think. Even though this is supposed to be entirely on aesthetic. That colouring is fucking awful. But yeah, Sucker Punch, Stab, Sucker Punch with that 125 is fucking great. Very, very viable competitively and things like that. He gets a high 4. Bouffalont is the Tauros equivalent, and he's ugly as fuck. He's a... I don't know, I'm looking at him now. He might be a 3. He's a low 3, but he's a 3. I don't think he's 2. I don't think he's too bad. Yeah, 3. Barely. Ruffit, I don't know, it's sort of cute. The red, white, and blue. The Dookie Shed video was basically my introduction to him. Not really, but the first time I'd really thought about him. Why taking forever? The laptop's going flat. Fuck! I guess we gotta speed it up a little bit, but, fuck you. Yeah, he's a 3. I don't like him that much. It's kind of awkward design, the one red feather just to stick with the red, white, and blue aesthetic. He's like a weird, ugly little bird, which sort of fits, judging from what he turns into. Hey, I can use my touchscreen if I want. Braviary is a lot cooler. I'll give him a low 4. I think he's pretty cool. That red is fucking atrocious. The brown here is cool, though. I guess it's supposed to be red, white, and blue, so it doesn't really make sense for it to be blue. Unless it wasn't supposed to be a fucking American Eagle. But it's the Valiant Pokemon. Attack stat's pretty big. I like him. I'll give him a low 4. Volby, I actually kind of like. I definitely like it more than the other thing. I actually kind of like the weird, awkward-looking chicken Diapidiid Pokemon. I like him. The egg's sort of half on him still. That's a little weird. I'll give him a high 3. I like him a lot. My cousin used to love Golok. Yeah, Golok's pretty cool. Mandibuzz I don't think is as good as Braviary, though it's pretty cool. It's like the bird from like the Roadrunner cartoons. The Looney Tunes cartoons, not the Roadrunner one. Oh, I do like it flying here. It's another 4, I think. It's a low 4 with the Braviary bird. I think they're about the same. That's pretty cool. Heatmore, I don't like, really. He's a low 3, though. He's not a 2. He's not too bad. Yeah, completely unusable. The Fire and Ant gimmick here is not very interesting. And I think he gets a low 3 too. He's not too bad. Bug Steel is pretty cool. Scizor can attest to that. But this certainly ain't no fucking Scizor. Also, it's super weak to the fucking Heatmore thing, so I don't understand. I guess because it's an anteater, it's like it's prey. It's not necessarily like a rival thing like Seviper and thing. My computer dying. We didn't even get to the best best boy of Gen 5. Yeah, Hydreigon. We'll get to him. Yeah, he gets a low 3 too. I don't know. He's got alright stats, I guess. Speed, defense, and attack. Oh, here we are. We're right on him. Dino. I do like his weird emo shit. You can't see his eye. I think he's a 4. I like him. I've sort of been shit-talking him because I got Sword accidentally, and Sword has exclusive Hydreigon, and the other one has Tyranitar, and obviously I like Tyranitar better than this bloke. But I don't know if it counts as 2 pseudo-legendaries for this gen. I think pseudo-legendaries as like a preface has to have 3 evolutions, so I don't think Volcarona counts, but we'll get to him. The Irate Pokemon, that's weird. Is he angry all the time? I don't know about that. Let's see additional artwork. Yeah, I think I did actually look at that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, he gets a 4. Zwellius. He's still got the emo head, but now he's got an angry one, the hostile Pokemon. Irate sounds cooler than hostile. The other one probably should have been hostile. I do like the focused one, though. I don't know. I like him. He's a 4 too. I've never used a Hydreigon, like, not in competitively. 64. That's fucking insanity. That's, the computer, yeah, I already read the Griffin Sucker thing. What am I doing? 64 is insane. He is really fucking cool. The three-headed dark dragon. Oh, he's cool. Look at these, all in blue. Not really specializing in anything. Special attack though, 120 is pretty good. Levitate too. He's doing fine. This fucking Hydreigon. He's a 5. He's a low 5, but he's a 5. He's cool. He's cool. The purple, the black, the blue. I like it all. I'll leave you black and blue, brother. Good shit from Hydreigon. Larvesta sort of sounds like Larvitar. Not quite as cool, but still pretty cool. Like, I'd give this thing a 4. Oh, that hideous red. Yeah, I like him. He's a 4. I like the bug fire type. I think it's cool. And it was made cool again in this most recent generation. The sun Pokemon. That's weird. It's not in Sun and Moon. Maybe it is, but it's not the cover sun Pokemon. What did they call the other one if they didn't call it the sun Pokemon? Solgaleo. Special attack is pretty monumental, and then these things. It has Quiver Dance too. I used to use it sometimes competitively. I've never used it on a team though. Doesn't it evolve ridiculously? Yeah, 50-9. They got insane with this shit. Is Hydreigon the latest Pokemon to ever evolve, or is there a later one? I think it is, right? I can't think of anything else that evolves in the 60s. I can't think of anything that evolves any later than 55 besides this Volcarona prick. Yikes. Who's the high 5 in what? In this gen? I don't know. Did I mention a high 5? Who's the high 5? I don't know. High 5s, I guess, generally would be like Aggron, Tyranitar, Quasar, Kyogre, Claydol, things like that. A lot of fucking Gen 3 Pokemon. Volcarona, yep, he gets a very high 4. He does have blue eyes. I don't know. I don't think he's quite a 5, but he does get a high 4. I think Gen 8 Pokemon evolves at level 65. Does the Dragon Pult thing evolve at 65 or something, Seth? I don't know. I haven't used one or anything. But what was the Hydreigon? Was that, what was it? 64, right? What the fuck was that? That's insane. Cobalion, I think he's a 3. I don't really like this thing. I don't like this group of legendaries. I do like one of them. We'll get to that in a second. Defensively, he is steel, but he's sort of a weird dog with his dumb scarf thing going on here. Yeah, he's a 3. I don't like him too much. Terrakion is my favorite out of the 3. He obviously had that great Pokemon card. It was like full art sometimes or whatever, right? He's great attack stat. He's fucking rockin' fighting. I thought he was ground type. Sort of makes him a little bit less cool. Because they're all part fighting, right? The other one's grass and fighting. But he's definitely the coolest one. I like this. He looks too serious here. He looks like he's slightly intimidated here, but he's going to fight. He's going to stand his fucking ground. So I'll give him a high 4. I almost said 5 there, but I don't think so. Virizion, I guess Terrakion and Cobalion. It has to be Virizion, not Virizion, not Verizon. Special defense again. It strikes again. I think he's a 3. I think it's better than Cobalion. I like the weird horn things it's got going on. Yeah, I like it aesthetically. It looks very feminine though. Genderless, of course. Tornadus. I do like the weather trio though. I definitely like the original forms more than like the other ones, but the bird form, that's like a 4, and I think this one's a 4, but it's a higher 4. I do like Tornadus. I do like the purple and the green. I like it a lot. The first pure flying type, there's definitely more now. It was a weird thing that we had going on where every flying type had to be flying normal, or it had some other subtype. The first pure flying type. So yeah, I think they're both 4s. Great. Thundurus is really fucking cool though. I really like the blue and the purple and the weird spike rings. And what is it? That thing's pretty fucking cool, I must say. But I think they're both 4s again. The Bolt Strike Pokemon. Really cool. I like him a lot. Reshiram. Reshiram also gets a high 4. I don't think he's quite a 5. That'll become apparent in about a second when this shit fucking stops. The Vast White Pokemon. Stop clicking on shit. Is there fucking water that I'm unaware of on my fucking mouse pad or some shit? Special attack monster. 150. He's great. I like the black and white dynamic. I like the pure white. Like blue and the red comes out of its tail or whatever when it's heating shit up. I like him a lot. Wasn't the Pokemon I had originally though. I had Zekrom. Let's look at the additional thing. Yeah, see, he gets flaming stuff. That one I don't necessarily like. He looks too depressed. I like how he looks like almost stoic here and like almost like a blue-eyed white dragon sort of look. But he's actually white, not really blue. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's a 4, but Zekrom is a 5. I like Zekrom a whole lot more. The sleek black design is really cool. It reminds me of like a really cool sleek car. It's also physical. It's the one I use because I played the game white, right? Yeah, because white had the black dragon and black had the white dragon. I don't like this one. This one's okay, I guess. But these two here also is blue. Reshiram is one of my favorites. I gave him a 5. Yeah, Griff Saga. Let my dragon fight your dragon. Let's see who wins, huh? Overdrive. Yeah, it's like their ability or whatever. I forget these things. But yeah, I really like Zekrom. I like him more than Reshiram. He's cool as fuck. I like the blue little highlights here. That's some good shit. The deep black Pokemon. Fuck yes, boys. Fuck yes. Landorus. Landorus is super cool too. I don't necessarily like this pose of him. The terrain form, I fucking think it's the worst looking out of all 6 of the forms of them, but it's the abundance Pokemon. It's competitively fucking a monster. Yeah, he's pretty great. He's another 4. I wouldn't give any of them more than the other ones. Yeah, I like him. 4, 4, 4. All 6 of them. Kyurem, I think, is fucking hideous. I hate how it's like a lopsided wing situation here. Okay, it's supposed to connect to things. Boundary Dragon, it's supposed to filter into things. But Kyurem is like, it's a 2. I don't like it at all. But the black and white ones, and now they're in overdrive form. I don't like them as much as the originals, but I would give them both, I think, a low 4. I like them quite a bit. Yeah. I think they're cool. Weird, over-designed, sort of a tease of the over-designing that's going to happen in future games. But cool nonetheless. I never had Zekrom, yeah. I think that's how the cookie crumbles with these opposing dragons. And which one you like better? I don't know. It's like hunched over. They're 4s though, low 4s I'd say. Kyurem though, that boy's a 2. I don't like him at all. Keldeo is weird. I think Resolute form, what's different? Barely anything. It's got a weird different horn. And it's water fighting. It's supposed to be like, I never saw the movie. Maybe that would endear him more to me. Special attack. He should be a physical boy, you'd think. I guess does he change here? No, not really. The Cult Pokemon. He gets a 3. He's nothing bad. I remember Keldeo had a good Pokemon deck with Blastoise, right? Keldeo EX. That was some fun times. Yeah, that was cool. I think he's a 3 though. No, didn't I give... No, I gave the other ones 3s except for Terrakion. So yeah, it gets a 3. Meloetta I don't really like at all. It does have 600 total, but it doesn't have the Mew spread of stats, so that's sort of cool. But I don't like its dumb music gimmick. I never really saw the normal fighting for some reason. I don't understand the gimmick behind it. I never saw the movie if there was one, or did the event if there was one. So I'm really uneducated about this Pokemon. But yeah, I'd give it like a low 3. It's not too bad, but Genesect. Let me look at him again. Bug Steel. It's also got a total of 600. Doesn't it have like some weird other form or something? Maybe not. I don't like the Cannon. I don't like him. I think he's another 2. I don't like him at all. Palazzonic Pokemon? Panazoic? I don't know anything about this bloke. And that's the last one, because then we go into Chespin. Yeah, he gets, I'll stick with 2. I don't like him at all. He's purple and weird. Get him out of here. So YouTube audience, I'm starting to get fucking freaky here. The fucking battery's about to go flat. Download. What does download do? Adjust Pokemon according to foe's defenses. Okay, YouTube audience, I'll see you in a second. So now here with Kalos. Yeah, that's what this fucking generation is called. So this is where the Pokemon designs were top tier for 4 generations. Then Gen 5, we had some iffy ones, but I think I liked them more than I remembered. And now I remember This being the downslope. This is when the pocket monster designs got bad and got over-designed, and there's too much bullshit going on. They introduced those fucking awful megas in this generation. But maybe I'll surprise myself like I sort of have with Gen 5, and I'll like some of the pocket monsters more. I mean, I think it's just seeing the terrible 3D models. Pokemon looks terrible in fucking 3D. It's so unstylized. It's got this terrible polish to all of the designs that I don't like at all. I just don't like them. Like, this Chespin looks pretty fucking awful. This one here looks cool. So maybe seeing the official artwork and the actual designs will like, change my opinion on things grandly and overall. The spiny nut Pokemon. That's some hot shit. So we have Chespin here first. Chespin is what I chose. I did choose the grass starter on my first run through. Global Link. I don't know. This one's actually not that bad. His pose reminds me of something, but I did choose him the first time, and I've always kind of liked him. I think he's cool looking. What does he become? Does he become, grass fighting? They had to get fighting in there somehow for some fucking reason. But Chespin gets... Man, it's hard to set a precedent for these fucking things every time. Do I give him a 3 or a 4? I'll give him a 4. I like him a lot. Quilladin or Quilladin or Quilladin or whatever the fuck. Defensive Grassmon, which is weird. I don't know. Again, the model looks way worse than it does in this art here than I that I remember. This thing's a 3. It's like a ball and shit, and it's preparing. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a normal tall boy, but then it gets rounder and rounder as it evolves. So yeah, he gets a 3. He's fine. He's not offensive at all. And then Chestnut. Now, Chestnut, I sort of like bigger Pokemon, right? He's standing up straight. I don't know. There's just something weird about him. Something's off about this prick. Grass fighting. I was going to say, is he the only one? But no, Breloom exists. Oh, he actually looks pretty cool here. I do like the coloring, though, way better. I've said that about a million times in this fucking video. Chestnut, I think, gets a 3 too. He's fine, whatever. Defense 122, attack. It's just a meh for me. I don't really mind. Fennekin, I don't know. I think the starters are largely fine in this generation. I think Fennekin is also like a 4. I definitely like him better than what comes next. And I think the first stages of all the starters in this generation are pretty great. This Fennekin here is pretty cute. Yeah, he gets a 4. He's fine. Braxton and fucking Delphox. We'll get to these pricks. Yeah, whatever. This one's not too bad. Like, I'd say this thing's a low 3. It's not terrible. The Fox Pokemon standing up, it's got like the magic wand because it does become psychic, yeah. Wait, so they did the reverse of the Gen 4 thing where in Gen 4 the type chart went both ways, as in the water Empoleon had something super effective against both of them. He had water for Infernape and steel for Torterra's ground type. Did they just make them doubly effective on the other ones since this one's strong against both of the... That's so weird. Why would... I guess it's like a rock, paper, scissors, but times 2. In the same direction. That's a bit weird. I guess it's an okay gimmick. But yeah, this bloke gets a 3. Braxton. Delphox. See, it doesn't look that bad here. That model is weirdly ugly. I don't know. Let me see this. Let me see. He looks fine. I guess he gets a 3 too. He's not bad enough to be a 2. He's sort of bulky and he's sort of big. Special attack, special defense, and speed. I don't know. I don't hear anyone ever talk about this thing. Now, Froakie is pretty great. He's a high 4. He's not a 5, but he's really good. I do like Froakie a whole hell of a lot. I really like the light blue. The frog shit is pretty cool. It becomes a dark type, of course, therefore contributing to that times 2 fucking rock, paper, scissors game I just talked about. A speedy and is a special attacker. He's cool. Frogadier is okay. Bubble Frog, so this is supposed to be like a bubble beard or whatever the fuck. Again, speed, special defense, normal, not special defense, special attack. Yeah, he gets a 3. He's fine. I think he's a high 3. He's not that much of a downgrade. Frogadier is also a pretty cool name. Now, I fucking hate this thing. I do not like the dumb tongue at all. I don't like the weird design. Ash Greninja is fucking stupid. I don't like Greninja at all. Is the Greninja hate due to overexposure, Seth? You predicted my things here, but I don't know if it is. I don't know. I just don't like the tongue at all. Water Dark, I don't like it. Yeah, it might be due to overexposure as well. I don't know. Do I give this thing a 2? He's just ugly. Ash Greninja definitely gets a 2. Does he get a 2? He gets a low 3. He's not bad enough to be a 2, but like, it's definitely the over fucking bullshit, the overexposure. I don't like it. I don't like the shine he gets. He's overrated. I don't like him. But yeah, it's really all I have to say. Not too great of a starter. Of a generation for starters, I can say that. Now, Bunnelby I do like, actually. He'll get a 4. Diggersby at 20. Yeah, I think he's cute enough. He's cool enough. I like the grey again, the brown, alluding to its coming ground type. Global Link art for the newer ones, not that bad. Yeah, he gets a 4. I really don't have much to say. I don't have many anecdotes about the anime because I've never seen the anime for this generation. So really all I can say, and I really haven't used that many Pokemon from this generation, not that there are many. But Diggersby I also like. I'd give him a 4 too, I think, yeah. I like that he's ground. Obviously I'm partial to ground types. He can use Earthquake. Holy shit, I never knew he was a defensive mon. What the fuck? I did use one of these things in a Nuzlocke I tried to do of Y version, I think. And I've never actually completed a Nuzlocke. Like, I've never actually done it. I just lose interest and, like, stop paying attention, and eventually something dies, and it pisses me off, and I get frustrated, and I stop. But in Y, because I was using the experience share, it was just so fucking easy. And I remember Diggersby was one of the main blokes on my team for that, and I remember I got to the 8th gym with, like, no problem, and then I just didn't finish it, because I thought it was lame that it was so easy. But yeah, I think he's fine. I never knew his stats were this bad, though. I remember him killing things. But yeah, he's a 4. Fletchling, again, I did use this thing the first time I played through this game. He obviously becomes a fire type, which is interesting. This is one of the more favorite designs. Like, it's become a Pokemon Essentials. He's like on the in Sword and Shield. He's on, like, I don't know, what do you call them? Like the things that show you which way the wind's blowing, whatever the fuck. I forget what those things are called, but he's on those things. That looks pretty cool, actually. I like the different poses and stuff. I don't know. I feel like he's a 4. The Tiny Robin one. Again, I don't know about the fucking. The models, like, I have the models when I think of these Pokemon first in my head, and I'm like, I hate that Talonflame prick. I don't know. Looking at him now. Fletchling gets a 4. I think he's okay. A Fletcher like Herdia. What the fuck? It definitely just looks like a middle stage bird. It looks more like P-Dove almost, especially in, like, the fucking model here. I know it's a little weird. It's gained the fire type. Awful colouring, even though the pose is sort of cool. Yeah, the bird Pokemon standing is not their best angle. I don't know why they constantly do that for the artwork. But I guess he's a 3, a high 3. I don't think he's as good. He suffers from middle stage-itis. And let me look at this prick to see if I like or don't like him. I don't like that pose, but he's cool Firebird. People talk about him. He's definitely not the coolest fire. I don't know, I've never seen him from this angle. I'll give him a 3, I guess. I'm just conflicted, because I came into this... Fuck me. I came into this thinking I hate Talonflame and I hate Greninja, but here we are. And its attack isn't very good either, but its speed is. This thing was a counter for something. I think it was in Gen 6, in the Gen 6 meta. Man, time flies. Scatterbug. Remind me. Oh, yeah, it's black and white, yeah. Huh. Scatterbug, it's a very bare bones like Pokemon. It looks almost like Burmy without the fucking coat it's on. It's a little weird. I don't know. He gets a 3, I guess. He's not bad enough to be a 2. I'm not overly enthralled with him or anything like that. It's just straight bug, not even bug poison, I guess. Spupa. I don't know, the main's kind of cool, but the head's a little weird. The Scattered Dust Pokemon. Obviously, it's defensive. Is it 7 and 10? No, it's 9 and 12. I guess he gets a lower 3. I don't think he's anywhere near as cool as I guess, the first one. Not that the first one was very cool. But Vivillon, you know what the fuck I mean. I think this thing's pretty cool. It's 666, the big meme. It was pretty good foresight from Game Freak to make it. That's right, it has like different patterns depending on where you are in the world. The Pokeball one is really good. I like this one, the color scheme here. Yeah, the gimmick's cool. I think he's a 4. I do like the normal, just pink too. This one's good. So's that one. Pokeball one again. I guess this is Global Link artwork. But yeah, good gimmick. The 666 thing. Good memes. Yeah. Yeah. He's a 4. Again, I don't have much insight with these pocket monsters. At least when the shitty ones show up, at least that'll be fun. But Litleo is pretty cool too, I guess. Fire normal, pretty bad typing. Doesn't really need to be normal. But yeah, he's cute. You can get him pretty early. He's like doing fine. I don't know. I remember hating this generation more, so maybe we'll get into things. I know the keys are coming up. Lion Cub Pokemon. I almost said club. He gets a 4, I guess. I don't know. I think when we first saw both of these things, I thought they were mega cool. I don't know, mega cool. Maybe my hatred from this generation just comes from the terrible mega designs, and the actual Pokemon from it aren't that bad. I don't know. I like them. They're all 4s, I'm guessing. The female one looks a bit manly in the chin area. I don't know about that, but I do like the flowing like Pidgeot mane and then the actual normalized mane. I like them both. And Flabebe or whatever, Adam Cole Baby. Yeah, straight fairy type, probably the first fairy type any of us ever encountered. I don't know, I think it's good. Hey, how do you get the different coloured flowers? That's a little weird. I like the red one the most, though. It looks like the normal one. I do have some Pokemon cards I remember I liked using about Flabebe in this line. I don't remember if that was a meta deck or just some bullshit I came up with. Very short here, 1.1 meters tall. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. What the fuck is going on? If you've been watching for 7 hours, whatever the fuck it is at this point, you're insane. But most likely you watched it in bursts, coward. Should watch the whole fucking 8-hour video. I have no idea how long this is going to be. How am I going to render this shit? Oh, it's going to be horrendous. But yes, I think it's a 3. A 3. Floette. Yeah, it's like a different angle with the flower. Special defense. Yikes. I think it's also a 3. Now, its Florgus a 4. It's kind of pretty. The garden Pokemon. Jesus Christ, look at that special defense. Fuck me. Special attack's not too shabby. That's a little weird, bro. That's a little weird. I don't know, they had to introduce Fairy. I don't know, I do like the pink one the most. That orange one looks hideous. Oh, it can only be female. Is it the same for all of them? Shiny stone and everything? I think he's a 4. He's good. Well, she, I guess. Skiddo. What is a Skiddo? It's the Go-Goat thing, right? Yeah. This thing's a 3. It's fine. I'm not hating these mons as much as I should. I'm telling you, when we get to those Ultra Beasts, ho-ho! But, we ain't there yet. It's a 3. It's cool looking. I don't know. Man, this is just making me want to replay, like, games. Like, I thought about it and I was, like, thinking about it over the last few days. I'm like, I want to play Black and White again. And now I'm thinking, I want to play X and Y again. I remember not liking X and Y. It could be fun. It could be fun. Go-Goat isn't as cool. I guess it's a 3 as well, and you, like, ride it around, so that sort of hurts it in my mind. I think it could have used the 3rd stage, or maybe made Go-Goat a little bit cooler and made it the 3rd stage and given a middle one, or even a baby one or something like that. I don't know, it just feels a little undercooked. But it's a low 3, it's not a 2 or anything. HP and special attack, I don't know about that, especially when it's got horns. Well, I guess attack is a lot higher, I just didn't see it. It's supposed to be a mixed, bulky attacker. I don't think it gets much competitive use, but low 3 nonetheless. Pancham, I don't know about Pancham. When I first saw him, I thought I'd like him a lot, and then I saw him in game, and I was like, It's sort of like the Earthring Beartic equivalent for this generation. And I don't think it might be better than Cubchoo. It gets a 3. It's not like a 2 or anything. But yeah, doesn't have shit on Teddy Ursa, I can tell you that. Dark, level up with a dark type. I didn't know it was only fighting, and that's they came up with some weird gimmicks for this generation. Like with Inky that we'll get to. How does Inky evolve in Sword and Shield? What do you have to do? Pangoro. Pretty monster attack stat. Dark fighting again with the. I do like him better than Scrafty or whatever. I don't know. He's a high 3. He could be a 4 on a good day, but I don't think today is his day. So yeah, this boy be a 3. A high 3, but a 3. Furfo. This is some stupid shit, right? Yeah. It's supposed to be like the Salon advertisement Pokemon, because this was the first game where you could customize your character's appearance and shit like that. So, what's with all these different colors? I'm confused. I don't really like any of these. Yikes from me, bro. The heart trim, the diamond trim. My fucking microphone is being a prick. Stay still, you dumb fuck. I don't know if he's worthy of a 2. Like, I compare him to Stantler in my mind, and did I give Stantler a 2? I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking remember. But Stantler probably is a 2, and this thing probably is 2. Ho ho. I'll give him a 2, fucking A. Esper, it really, into Meowstic, like your rival, your main rival, if you count it as a main rival, since you have like 6 and none of them are interesting in this game, has one of these things, I remember. I don't know, this one is like a low 3. It's not very impressive at all. It's a little weird looking, a little bit generic. Not offensive enough to be a 2, but Meowstic. Let me look at this thing. Is this thing cool? He might be cool. He's a 3. He's a high 3. He's cool enough, I think. Psychic type. Whether it's speed, that's fucking weird. And its overall stats aren't very good. Yeah. 2 stages are a fucking waste of time. Either be a 1 stage or make your fucking mind up and be a 3 stage. I'm kidding. I just thought of all the 2 stage ones I love. Hoenn. Now, let's talk about this fucking undesirable prick. I don't like this idiot at all. The inanimate sword? No thank you. Like, the ice cream I could handle. The sword, not so much. And I hate how competitively viable it is. Pisses me the fuck off. Look at that stupid defense and attack stats. Makes me angry. 2. We got ourselves a 2 here. A passionate 2. Steel and Ghosts. Could be a cool typing if it wasn't so fucking lame. Or is this supposed to be its eyes? Or is this supposed to be its eyes and this is its mouth? Why does it look like a sword? How did this come to be? Did the ghost go into the sword or some stupid shit? I don't care. And Double Blade or whatever the fuck. Look at that ridiculous bullshit. It's 2 swords. I don't know how that happened. I guess it took over this inanimate 2 sword object. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It sort of makes a shield in the middle. Isn't that clever? Especially when we get to HGISS. But it's a 2. I hate it. I don't like it at all. Then let me look at this prick. His fucking blade form looks weak. And this one looks weird. I don't like it at all. So this one, both of its attack stats are 150, and in this one, both of its defense stats is 50. I forget how it changes between them. Stance change. Let's fucking think. Changes form depending on moves used. Okay. I guess it has specific moves. I've never even looked into using things, not even in Ubers. I was just like, fuck this thing. I don't want anything to do with this weird, ugly prick. Duskstone. After 35. 2 from me, boys. 2 from me. Unimpressed. Spritzy. This thing is fucking ugly too. It's a 2. Yikes from me. Fairy. They started off good with the flower, but I remember nearly all of the other fairies being bad. I don't like any of them, really. I don't know. I'll probably be reminded of some that I like in a second. I don't like the pink. I don't like the cream color. It's ugly. Pokemon for girls? What the fuck is this? The perfume Pokemon? Gross. Terrible speed, too. What the fuck was going on here? Armatize, whatever the fuck. This thing is god hideous. I haven't given anything a 1 yet. And in my mind, the ones are the fucking... The ones are the Ultra Beasts. That's like the consensus in my mind. Is this thing as bad as an Ultra Beast? It's a low 2. This is the worst Pokemon we've seen so far, I think. I can't think of one worse than this fucking hideous disgrace. But we'll probably get one by the end, because I remember this next ship being nearly as bad. This thing isn't. It just looks like cotton candy. It's animated. It's dumb. It's a 2. It's a terrible fairy type. I do hate the fairy type, because they usually have shit mons. Don't look at Slurpuff yet. We'll get to it. But yeah, he's a 2. He's ugly. He's weird. I don't like him at all. And then Slurpuff. It's a dumb tongue. I fucking hate it. Oh, and they damn near gave him the Glalie treatment. Holding whipped dreams. Whipped dream. What the fuck is a whipped dream? I don't care. It's a 2. It's ugly as fuck. Inky is a bit ugly too, isn't it? Dark and Psychic is a fucking cool typing. And holding console upside down. I don't know how the DS recognizes it's being held upside down. But it is a very cool gimmick. It's a 3. It's ugly, but it's a 3 because it's cool typing, and I sort of like the blue, and it's a little weird, but whatever. And Malamar gets a 3 too. They're both lower 3s, but it's got contrary. That's right. That's what makes it cool, and you can use like close combat, I think, on it, or superpower maybe. It does some fucking damage after you get that contrary up and rolling. But yeah, it's fine. It's pretty ugly, but I sort of respect it. Binacle. I want to like this thing, but because it's ground in water, and I really like Kabutops, and I really like rock types, and water types are pretty cool too. But it almost looks like it should be an ice type or something. I get it's supposed to be barnacles, but it sort of looks like ice. It looks like 2 hands coming out. It's got 2 heads. They're looking at each other, feuding. Like, it's nothing more than a 3, and that's being 2-handed Pokemon. So, its hands are animated. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I'd give it a low 3. I don't think it's a 2, but it's a low 3. And Barnacle, whatever the fuck. Defense, attack. I don't know, it's cool, it's big, it's like rocky. But it's just like 3-hand, the collective Pokemon. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands. Get this fucking thing off my screen. I don't know, it just looks weirdly samey, and there's something off about it that I don't really like. I think it gets a low 3 too. It really should be my Pokemon. It's bulky, it's big, it's fucking rock type. But I don't know, it just falls flat for me. Skrelp. I remember this fucking line. Fuck it, this boy gets a 5. He's gorgeous. Look at him. He's like a dopey little crack addict here, and he's about to become the most beautiful fucking menacing thing you've ever seen in your life. I love him. Poison Point, Poison Touch. He's Poison Water. That's lovable. He's a seahorse. That's lovable. I don't know. I think he's pretty great. Even if he, his nose is a bit weird and he looks like he's cracked out, he's gonna get cooler in a second. So, and I really like the color scheme too, the purple and the, like, brown. He's great. And then it becomes a fucking dragon poison type. Look at this majestic creature. I don't know, I don't necessarily like it there, but even in this, I know it looks nearly identical, but I do like it here more for some reason. But yeah, it's great. It's a 5-2. I like both of these things. They're really fucking cool. Ooh, look at this brick. I love him. What's his name? Drag. So like drag for dragon, and then gaggle. Dragaggle. Whatever the fuck. I didn't watch the anime, right? I don't know how to fucking pronounce these things. And when you're on stream and the pressure's up, you can't fucking pronounce shit. You just gotta keep going. Now, Clauncher. Now, this is supposed to be a crustacean, right? Yeah, look, he's a crab. We love crab mons. Is he a 5 or a 4, though? Because I do definitely like this prick. Oh, could you use them both on a team, since this one's only water and the other one loses its water? That's fucking genius. I gotta play this game again. We're picking up this thing and the Dragaggle thing. It'll be cool. Fuck, I'm trying not to play games because I'm trying to focus on the YouTube channel, and now this shit is making me want to play games and get distracted. I gotta finish Sword and Shield still too. I think it's cool. Mega Launcher. Boost the power of Aura and Pulse type moves. I think he's great. I'm giving him a 5 just so we can say we gave every crab Pokemon a 5. I like him. And then I like this prick with his... Why is it so zoomed out? Like, I like him in his big fucking overpowered one arm. He's been jerking off. One arm got bigger than the other. I don't know what's going on. The Howwiser Pokemon. It's like the, it's supposed to be the crabs that, like, shoot guns or whatever the fuck. Like, they have gunshot, like, claws or whatever underwater. What's that crab called? I fucking forget. But this thing's great. I'll give it a 5. I want to see it from a different angle, though. Yeah, there you go. You can see it up close and personal. I like him. I like him a lot. 5, 5, 5. So we got 4 5s in a row. What the fuck is this thing? This thing's sort of cute, but it really needed a third form. This is the epitome of a second, and you want me to stop here? Electric normal? What's with the normal, like, secondary typing in this generation? I don't know. This thing gets, like, a high 3, though. I like it a lot. And this thing, it's not a 2, but it's, like, it's not good. It's worse than the other thing. I think it's like a low, not a low 3, but a 3. Awful colouring on the Global Link artwork. Again, with these like 3 trifectas at the bottom here, they don't appeal to me very much. The normal subtype is like, why? Just so it's weak to fighting type now? Is it? I don't know. Fire 1.5. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, dry skin, I guess. Or something like that. But yeah, fighting in ground, it just gives it more weaknesses. What, did we think this thing was going to be overpowered if we didn't give him a second weakness? This is some weird shit. Tyrant is at the fossil. Yeah. Do you get to choose which fossil, or are they version exclusive? I think you choose. Because I remember choosing the long neck, though this thing is super cool, and it's a rock dragon. Maybe a bit over-designed, but this one here gets a 4. I like him a lot. Tyrant, he's cool. Big attack stat, big defense stat. Is he rockin' dragon already? He is. Holy fuck. I actually like this coloring. It's like the, looks like the baby T-Rex from Land Before Time 2 or whatever, which, that might be 3. I forget, there's actually like 100 Land Before Time movies. It's fucking easy. It's insane. Tyrantrum. Not the best name. Is it over-designed, though? When it's cramped into a small space, it definitely looks like it with the white mane. But blown up, maybe not. It's got Strong Jaw and Rock Head. That attack stat is not as high as I thought. But it's the piracy pay, I guess, for nearly 120 stats. It's only got a 521 overall stat total, though. Now, that's a lot. Why am I thinking like 600 is the average? 600 is the legendary average. I don't know. I think he's pretty cool. I'll give him a 4. Not quite a 5, though. I wouldn't put him at the top of anything. Amara. Tundra Pokemon. Rock Ice. So instead of the other one's Rock Dragon, this one's Rock Ice. I did choose this thing the first time. I don't know, I think it's kind of cute. I'm leading towards a 4 here too. Being much nicer than I thought we were going to be. You can close this out now. Huh. I'll give it a 4. Sure. I guess Pokemon aren't that bad, but we did have some fucking stinkers for a little bit there. And this thing is another maybe it's over-designed though. Here it looks simple enough. I don't know. Maybe we could do without the gems and stuff. The gradient like purple and not purple, yellow and blue here. HP specialization isn't that cool. But it does have an alright special attack, so you can Ice Beam fuckers. So Nighttime 39. I don't know, I like him. I think he's cool. Yep, a 4. Sylveon. Is Sylveon a 2? The only fucking new thing we've gotten for a decade. And it's this fucking weird thing. I'm really not a fan. I just don't like the fairy feminine aesthetic at all. The pink and the blue and the ugly and the ugly and the gross and the gross. This is easily the worst evolution. I think he gets a low 3 though. I'm not going to put in the 2. Oh, and it's the special defense principle. It strikes again. Yikes, 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 yikes. Look at all these better mons that we'll scroll down. And this weird out of place thing right here. Why does Glaceon look frumpy in its fucking terrible 3D model? This is also Pokemon 700, which is weird. Halucha, I fucking despise this thing. It's stupid flying, fighting, bullshit, fuckery, OU, bullshit, fucking prick. I hate him. I fucking despise him for how fucking weird and you never quite know what he's going to do. I never figured him out. He's weird. I hate him. That being said, he's a 2. He's not that bad. His aesthetic isn't that bad, but God, I hate everything it stands for. The wrestling Pokemon, it's supposed to be a luchador. Don't look like any fucking CMLL wrestler I ever saw. Get the fuck out of here. Speed and attack pisses me off. I don't like him at all. Makes me angry. Makes me angry just thinking about him. Get him out of here. Fucking 2. Dedenne. Electric Flary. You gotta put the fucking Pikachu clone in with the fairy gimmick that we're trying to push. Speed again. Speed and special defense are the 2 worst things to specialize in. I don't know what the fuck. It just tends to be that way. Pokemon that are specialized in that sort of aspect, usually shit. Is this thing a 2 or a low 3? I think it's a 2. I think its coloring is fucking hideous. It's a 2. Get him out of here. Carbink. Is this the... What is this thing? That's right, this thing doesn't evolve. What a fucking travesty of bullshit. It's not even ice type. What? Look at these defenses. Pissing me the fuck off. Get this 2 out of my sight. Hold on, let's put him even further in my sight by looking at his fucking other forms. What a weird Pokemon. I don't like it at all. Yuck. Get him out of here. Goomy. We're moving on to this thing. That's not what I remember the first one looking like. I remember the first one looking like this. Is this the worst pseudo? Just straight dragon? You couldn't even give him like poison as a subtype? I guess you already did that with the dragon in this generation. But I don't know, he looks like a poison type or something. The soft tissue Pokemon. I don't know, he gets a 3. He's not that bad. The fact that he's a pseudo definitely makes him way cooler. Sliggoo. He's weird looking. He just looks like miniature Grudra, really. Special defense again, what the fuck? Is this pseudo a special defense mon? That's a yikes for me. I don't know, with the last 3 fucking generations of special dragons, they haven't really been making them look very cool, have they? I guess the next one's pretty cool, but they're not cool. Like, the ghost one's good, but I don't think it's cool. And I don't think this thing is cool, but I don't think it's a bad design necessarily. It's just like, it's not a Salamence where it's like fucking awesome and you'll fuck people up with it and smile while you're doing it. It's just like, yeah, it's cool. It's like a weird take on the pseudo gimmick, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a 3, and then Gudra, I guess it's a 4. It's sort of cool. The things here, like, can run fast. Really, special defense is its specialization. It's a bit weird, bro. A bit weird. 6, 7. I like its size. At least it's fucking taller than me. 50 during the rain. 40! Yikes. Some weird evolution gimmicks in this generation. I'll give him a 4, he's fine. But then we get to this fucking pathetic piece of shit. The same principle applies from this prick to fucking Halucha. This dumb prick key motherfucker in OU always pissing me off. I never figured out the counter. Apparently it's fire type, alright? I don't fucking know, okay? This is some dumb bullshit. I don't like him at all. I hate the keys. I hate the unmanaged key lock. What, does he use his keys on himself to jerk off? What the fuck's going on here? I don't like this shit at all. It's weird stats. It's only useful because of its fucking dumb typing and the fact that fire types are so easily counterable. Counterable? Yeah, that's the correct word. He's a low 2. He's not a 1. I'm just keeping the Ultra Beast in mind. What can I say? This thing... Phantump. I think he's cool. Ghost Grass, that's pretty entertaining, right? He gets a 3. I thought about giving him a 4, but he's a 3. Trevenant. Isn't there a weird gimmick with this and the pumpkin thing? How some can be smaller than the others for some reason? Just give me the biggest one. Trevant. I'll give him a 4, a low 4. I like him. He's cool. I really gotta use some of these Pokemon. Like, I haven't used any of them. He's cool. Pumpkaboo. Yeah, see, small, average, small. Their stats change. What the fuck? Large size, super size. So 135. 135. So they just arrange a little bit differently. That's weird, I guess. It's a bit okay. It gets a 3. It's not like bad or offensive or anything. Gorgeist. So what? It's defensive normally. What's the super size? It's got bigger attack and worse speed. This one's got really big speed. I guess it can vary. I don't know. I don't like that it's just like one Pokemon that does this. I don't like the face either, or the like pink hair. Like, this thing's a low 3. I don't think it's very cool. I don't know. I'd use Trevenant every time over this thing. Bergmite. Is this... it evolves into Avalugg. I don't know. This thing isn't that bad. I don't know. This thing has potential right here. I just know what it becomes. So this thing's a 3. You gotta figure out if we're giving Avalugg a 2 or not. I hate that it's weirdly cut off at the top. Like, what the fuck? Like, if it was like a full, like, double pyramid looking thing, then it would be cool, I guess. Monster defense, terrible special attack, special defense, and speed. Okay, attack. I know it's ice type, so it's not going to be usable. So you can crank that fucking defense up as much as you want. It really ain't going to do fucking shit. Man, Avalugg's a 2. I don't like it at all. I could never use this thing. It's just ugly. Noibat. A lot of weird good dragons, right? This thing becomes a dragon. Flying dragon. It does. It's already a dragon. I don't know. It's like a speaker sound wave thing. I don't know. I think it's pretty great. It's a 4, I think. And then Noivern. Man, it looks pretty fucking cool. It almost looks like a Global Link artwork with how harsh those purples are on it. Yeah, it's a little bit more washed out than this. Yeah, I think he's a 4 too. I don't think he crosses the barrier to being a 5. You got a lot of dragon Pokemon to fucking choose from. But if you're not choosing that poison dragon thing or the fossil thing, I know what the fuck you're doing. Fuck, we're done already. Xerneas. I don't know. I don't hate this thing. they both fairy type? What's the other one? Dark and flying? I forget that this thing is fairy type, and I thought it was like grass or some bullshit. 680, that's pretty fucking big. Special attack, and HP. Alright, speed. It's an out-and-out Uber's legendary, but I wouldn't go any higher than a 3, though. The life Pokemon. The only Pokemon that's alive is fucking Xerneas, apparently. Yveltal. Yeah, Dark and Flying. I chose Y. It's a little corny to me that the other one has an X and this one's like shaped like a Y. That's a little weird. The Destruction Pokemon is pretty cool. Special attack. Wait, how are its stats different? Did I miss something? I'm not giving him a 4. He's a 3. He's a little weird. I'm not a very big fan of any of the legendaries. This thing, though, is pretty fucking hideous. The 10% form is like a weird dog thing? What the fuck is going on there? And then this thing, I get, like, everyone was saying it was the Cell Pokemon, like from Dragon Ball Z. The Order. It's weird, bro. It's pretty fucking weird. Wasn't this form like exclusively in Sun and Moon or something? What the fuck? I forget what was going on. And it's a ground dragon? This thing's ground dragon? And it's lame? What the fuck? Should be another Flygon, another wet dream for me, but this thing gets a 2, I don't like it at all. This thing gets a 2, I don't like it at all. And this thing gets a 3 because it sort of looks like Cell and it's sort of cool. A little bit over-designed. But yeah. And then we got Diancie. I thought we were done. And then we got Hooper and more bullshit and Volcanion or whatever the fuck. Rock Fairy. I guess it's sort of pretty. I think both forms get a 3. It's fine. It's rock type, so I sort of like it. This one's defense and special defense, and this one's attack form. So it changes, basically. 700 base stat total. Does Cherubi still have, like, the overall best Pokemon or whatever, where they have, like, them rated on stats? Because 6 times 120, what is that? It's over. It's like 800, I guess. No, is it 720? Yeah, it's 720. So Arceus has more than Mega Diancie, but I'm pretty sure Rayquaza has the highest overall stat total now. Unless there's that new thing in Sun and Moon that I got spoiled on. So yeah, 3 and 3. Psychic Ghost. I don't know. I really don't like this thing. Again, with the massive attack stats, the 680. This one's just 600. So is this is supposed to be the Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Manaphy equivalent. I don't know. This one gets a 3. This one gets a 2. I don't like the disembodied arms. I don't like the dumb ring. I don't get the gimmick here. What's its subtitle? The mischief Pokemon. So is it fucking people up with the rings? I don't know. Is he trapping people into marriages and then stealing their money? Is that the mischief it's causing? I don't know. Not very good from me. Volcanion is a fucking fantastically, awesomely cool type, but he's ugly as fuck, I think. He's frowning, he's super over-designed. Like these different colours, the lines between the two, the weird back legs. I don't know anything about this Pokemon that I'd necessarily like besides its typing. I think he's a 2, he's ugly and he's over-designed. Alright, we're not cutting because we're moving directly into the next gen because I think there's only 90 ones here. And I think this is where we get really bad. But we'll see, because I was much nicer on the previous generation than I thought I was going to be. Hopefully we get to some Ultra Beasts here today, because that shit be hilarious. The Grass Quill Pokemon. Also, Z-Move's absolutely fucking dog shit idea. I hate him just as much as I hate Megas. I hate all this stupid infringing bullshit. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon artwork. Yay. Rowlet, you know what they say, he's clean as fuck. He's got a bow tie. I don't know. He's probably the second best starter to choose. I'm a fan of Poplio. It ain't no damn shame. He's a 3. He's a high 3, but is he a 4? The grass quill Pokemon. I think I'm willing to give him a low 4. Dart Tricks. This thing is fucking hideous, though. The Blade Quill Pokemon. It's got the weird thing that the new lizard thing has, the emo cut. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. It's shooting those things out of its hand is sort of cool, but like, I don't know. He's a low 3. He's not a 2, but he's bad. I don't like him. Grass Ghost is a cool meme. How does the type thing go? So it goes fighting Darkrai Ghost. So yeah, it's doing the same thing the previous generation did by making the fire type absolutely destroy the grass type and the grass type absolutely destroy the... Is Ghost good against Fairy though? I don't know. Type bullshits are too fucking tricky to figure out. I don't know shit about Fairy type, alright? This is past my time. These are past my days. He's 5'3". Short prick. His stats aren't as impressive as I thought they were. I've never seen this. What the fuck? Is that cool or lame? I can't tell. Like, he's got a leaf bow thing with he makes with his arm. He's not in Smash, lol. I guess it's his Z move. He's a low 4. He's cool, I guess. Litten. Yeah, is it cool or is it a little lame? I don't know, it's a 3. I'm not giving it a 4. I don't think it's that cute. I think there's better cat Pokemon. There could be better cat Pokemon. The fire cat Pokemon. I just don't know about this thing. It's a 3. Torracat. I don't know. I sort of like this thing. It's like Bolfy and it's got like a bell thing. Big on its speed. Why do these Pokemon always have the throw shit? That's weird. Just attack with your claws or bite him or some fucking shit. Spit flames at him. That's what you're supposed to do. Pocket monsters. Yeah. I think he gets a 4. I like him. Incineroar. Now, is Incineroar cool or totally lame and overdesigned? Holy shit, it's literally called the Heal Pokemon. How did I not know this? Heal is in the bad guy in professional wrestling. Genius. Look at these stats. What the fuck? If I replay these games, maybe I'll use fucking Incineroar. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's a 4. Litten's a pretty lame, but the second two are pretty great. The Heal Pokemon. How did I know that? Why is he only 5'11"? Vince isn't going to like that very much, but what the fuck ever. I don't know, I like him. I love Incineroar. I wish less starters were bipedal. Is he? Does he stand? I like that he stands. I don't know. I like the bipedal Pokemon. Poplio. I love him. He's great. I don't think he's a 5. He's a 4, but he's super cute and I like him a lot. Definitely the best in his line, though. Why do you have to do this dumb shit with the... I guess it's the Z move, so it can be forgiven. I think Poplio's cute as fuck. Yeah, he's a 4. I think I already said that. I'm losing it here. We're fucking 728 Pokemon in. I don't like that it gets super girly. It's a little weird. I don't know. Poplio didn't scream female to me. It was like a sea lion thing, right? And then it gets super girly. I don't know. I'll still give it a 3. I don't think it's bad or anything. What's it called? Rioni. Fucking click on the thing, you cunt. He gets a 3. Primarina, the soloist Pokemon. I don't know. I used it. I don't necessarily think I liked it that much. Special attack and special defense. I know it's sort of cool looking. It's a bit over-designed, like the pink stuff on the tail, the weird fucking stars, the hairband. I don't know if it's all needed. I don't know if we need this many different color variations on the Pokemon. I think it still gets a high 3, though. It's pretty cool. It's also 5'11". What the fuck? But yeah, whatever. Pick your pick. Better use Protect. What the fuck? Woodpecker Pokemon. I remember this thing now. Is it the worst bird? 28's pretty cool. I sort of don't hate it. I think it's like, I'll give him a 3. He's fine. The red reminds me of Fletchling a little too much, but whatever. They're doing the Hawaii thing, so everything's got to be tropical. When do we get the fucking Australian-based region? Stop being cowards and fucking do it. I want fucking kangaroo mons. I want koala mons that aren't absolute dog shit, like the one we'll see in a second. Echidna mons. Bring back some more crocs. You can do that shit. What else do we got? We got a shit ton of animals. Just have half of the decks be snakes and spiders. We'll be good. This thing looks fine too. I'd give him a 3 Trumbeak. And then Torcan, I think he kind of looks cool. He doesn't necessarily scream like first route bird. It seems like almost a Fearow alternative. Like it should be have it be a 2-stage. Attack 120 though. That's not that bad. The cannon Pokemon. What the fuck? Why does he look so pissed off? His eyes and shit. I don't know. He's fine. I'll give him a high 3. I don't think he's a 4. Yungoos. This is the Donald Trump looking prick. Man, you could have done so much more with a Mongoose Pokemon. This one's fine. This one's a 3. Got Gumshoes. Man, the Donald Trump hair, the stakeout Pokemon, attack stat. He's not the worst. I'd say he's a 3. What the fuck? Look how short he is. Think about how big Ferret is compared to this prick. Fucking insanity. Its only weakness is fighting because it's normal. A 3. He's not that bad. Grubbin. I think the lava Pokemon, like Larvitar. Bring him back, boys. Bring him back. Level up in magnetic field area. I didn't know that. What the fuck? And 20? I think people generally love this line. I think it's fine. I think Grubbin's like a 3. He's cool. Charbug. Chargerbug. Because it's a charger. Charger, not charge. It looks like a bus. It looks stupid as fuck. But it's squished between 2 pretty good evolutions. The battery Pokemon. I don't know. He's a 3. He's a lower 3 than the first thing. But he's a 3. I don't really like him that much. And then Vikavolt. Cool name. Cool mon. Bug Electric was a great idea. That monumentally massive, thick, throbbing special attack stat. What the fuck is up with that shit? Yikes. I never used one of these, but I want to. I bought Ultra Sun, I think, and I never played it, so maybe I should go back. Maybe I should give these games another chance that I thought were shit. Since I've only played this once, I played X and Y twice with that Nuzlocke I was talking about, but I don't know. I played all the other ones so many different times. Bug Electric, he's a 4. He's not quite a 5, but he's great. He's a 4. Crabballer. This prick is cool as fuck. I used this bloke the first time through. Just fighting. He becomes fighting ice. I think we all assumed he was fighting water. And again, the fucking crabs. Crabs are the coolest fucking animal. Dolphins are probably my favourite animal, but fucking crabs, that's some cool shit. And we still don't have a dolphin Pokemon, which is insanity. Unless we do, that I forgot about. I don't think we do. Crabballer is cool. He's got a weird fucking lazy eye because he gets punched in the face by other Crabrawlers too much. I don't know, the colour scheme's a little weird, a little off, but knowing what it becomes, it's pretty fucking cool. I'll give him a 4. He's not a 5. The worst crustacean Pokemon, the first one not to get a 5. But Crab Brawler gets a 5. I like him a lot. He's massive, he's huge, he's got a weird fucking face. Giant enemy crab, good meme. Good attack stat. Shit everything else, but that's fine. I remember using him, I remember him being strong. He evolves super late though. At Mount, yeah, you have to do it at like the last area, it's weird. At Mount Lanakita. I don't know how the fuck to say these Hawaiian names. I don't know. The more I look at his face, the more I dislike him. But he looks pretty cool. The white and the blue really do look good. The purple's fine too. I don't know about the hair and shit like that. I'm gonna give him a 4 too, just because I looked at his face for too long. Crabominable, like the abominable snowman. That's why he's ice type. That's clever. Right, he's pretty cool. 4. That's the best Pokemon we've seen so far. This fucking thing, dumb bird bullshit. Get him the fuck out of here. I don't like him at all. He's like different on each island. It goes in with the island gimmick. Fucking 2. I don't like the dumb bird. This Cutiefly thing gets a 2 too. It's terrible. I hate it. It's so small. It's weak. It's nonsense. It's a bug and fairy. I just don't like these Fairymons that much at all. Speedster, whatever, 25. Cutiefly is an annoying name, just like Beautifly. I mean, it's just like Beautifly, not like Beautifly is a dumb name. But what's this one called? Ribbon Bee, whatever the fuck. Honeygather, Shield Dust, Speed, and Special Attack. No, thank you. It's a 2 too. I don't like it at all. Rockruff now. Rockruff is another thing that I liked. Own Tempo. What's that mean? I don't know what changes. Keen Eye instead of Keen Eye. Okay. Rockruff's cool. He gets a 4. His evolutions are way cooler than he is, but he becomes them. So we'll look at those. Yeah, because I played Moon. That's right. What the fuck are the legendary? Oh yeah, Lunala and Solgaleo. So midday form, midnight form, dusk form. I didn't know dusk form existed. These two are fine. They're like 3s, but this thing right here is a fucking high 4, verging on a 5. This thing is cool as fuck. I do like the pose of this one here. They're fine. I've never even really seen or wanted to use them, but because I had Moon, pretty cool. I like him a lot. He gets a high 4. Attack status stats are not the best, but his aesthetic makes up for it. Wishy-washy. By itself, is it the weakest Pokemon? I think Seth said that way back in the day when we were talking about Sunkern. But in school form, he's fucking cadaverific. What does it do? It changes Wishy-washy to school form. And what was the gimmick when it gets weak or it first gets sent out or something? It's in the super weak form. It's got terrible HP and terrible speed though. I don't know. I sort of like the gimmick. I'll just give it a 3. Yeah. He's definitely not a 4. He's definitely not a 2. I'm comfortable with him at a 3. Oh, no. Toxapex first thing. Marini. Marini. He becomes one of the most annoying Pokemon. This sprite looks worse than I usually even see him as. This thing's fucking hideous. It gets a 2. I don't like it at all. Toxapex in the foreground. It's pissing me off though, so let's click on him. Look, he's a little thing under there. He's got a big tanky bullshit. And look at these fucking garbage defense stats that you can never fucking kill. Oh, he's the worst. I hate coming up against this thing. This is the Halucha or the Klefki equivalent of this generation. Level 38. I don't hate Toxapex aesthetically. I hate what it represents. I hate that I have to fucking face it. I didn't think it was that short. But he gets a 3. He's fine. Mudbray and Mudstale. Mudbray is a low 3. I don't like this thing at all. Donkey. That attack stat is massive though. Mudsdale, I don't know. I feel like he's the Go-Goat equivalent of this generation. Like, he's ground, I should like him, but, like, it feels like he needs more time in the oven. He feels like this is like a second stage. The attack stat's pretty big, and so is the defense stat. I don't know, I should love this thing. It's a ground thing. I kind of like horses. They're pretty cool, I guess. But I don't know, I'm just not that into him. He's a 3. This thing is almost cool. There's something about it that I can't... Man, I saw the special defense thing. Apply the special defense principle. Evolves at level 22, that's pretty fucking early. I don't know, I'll give him a 3. I don't hate him. There's just something that holds him back from being like a great Pokemon to me. I see these things walking around in the wild area and they're sort of spooking me the fuck out, these big ones. The water bubble Pokemon, I don't know, I think it might be the bubble that I just don't like. Again with the special defense, I didn't know it was a wall. I thought it was like an attacker. That's a little weird. Just refreshing that, but go back here. Yeah, I guess he's a 3-2. He doesn't pass the 4 thing. For Mantis, this thing I forget exists, but I think it's pretty cool. This thing's a 3. This thing isn't all that great, but the next thing's pretty fucking cool, eh? I don't know. It's a bit weird. But yeah, that thing gets a 3. But this thing's cool as fuck. This stance down here, ready to fuck you up, kind of looks like Scyther. I think he's pretty great. More of an all-rounder in stats, though. That's a little weird. Attack's pretty good, though. The Bloom Sickle Pokemon. I don't know. I give this thing a 4. I think it's pretty great. I like him a lot. Morlul. I don't like this thing at all. I think it's a 2. It looks like a weird ice cream rather than a mushroom. These look like ice blocks. What the fuck? Additional. Let's see the additional artwork. Let's see if it looks any better. I don't think it will, though. No, this thing's a 2. I don't like him at all. This thing, I think, is a higher 2, but it's still a 2. The, like, dead expression, I don't know. Are they going for some Slender Man aesthetic? It's like a lifeless thing that walks around in the jungle or the forest or the bullshit like that. Special defense. Stats are pretty fucking terrible. That's a 2 from me, dog. Slandit. I think this is the principle again. This is like the female bullshit. The gendered Pokemon is stupid. I don't know. Vespiquen's way fucking cooler than this thing, though. It feels like what's the Helio thing? The electric normal thing I was talking about before? It feels like that equivalent for this generation, where it's like it could have used a 3rd one. I don't know. Salandit Poison Fire, it's cool. Like, it's a 3. It's not bad, but Salandit, and then Salazzle is also cool, but it's like, it's a little too feminine. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the purple and the pink. I don't know. It could have gone with a more red aesthetic. I don't know. Or it could have had this and then a split male evolution that was more red aesthetically, and I think that would have been cool. Salazzle, rather. It still gets a 3. I still think it's sort of cool. Special attack and speed. Okay. Poison Fire is still pretty cool, though. Stuffle. I'm conflicted on this thing. I'm going to give it a 3. It looks like it should be fairy type, but it's normal fighting, which is a plus. It's a bear thing. The flailing Pokemon. I see them in the wild area and they're looking pretty cool. I'll give him a 3. Stuffle. Beware. Again, the HP, the attack. I sort of like him, but I hate the color differential, how it just stops from pink and becomes black for seemingly no reason. It looks plastic almost. And the stupid ear thing, it's a 3. It's nothing more, nothing less. It's weak in some aspects. Now, this is the thing I always confuse that other thing I was talking about that I thought was really cool with. And I don't necessarily dislike this thing. It sort of looks like an Oddish equivalent. The fruit Pokemon. I don't know. I think this thing's a 3. It's fine. Steenie. I don't know. It's a little pretty. I don't know, this thing's a 3-2. I don't think it's as good as the first thing or as good as the next thing, but whatever. It's a middle stage fucking IDIS bullshit. I don't know, now that I've seen it up close, stay fucking still, you microphone cocksucking prick. 120. I don't know. It looks cooler from this angle. Let me see. It looks identical artwork. I don't know. I'll give him a low 4. 100% female too. I don't know. I think he's cool. 4. How does it evolve? After Stomp is learned. Okay. What the fuck is it stomping with those little legs? I don't know. Low 4. The lowest of low 4s. Not a very high 4 at all. Not a very comfortable. This thing is a 2. It's fucking awful. It's them flower things they give you when you get off of the fucking plane in Hawaii. They look fine in real life. Not a good Pokemon idea, though. No, thank you. That shit is a 2. Just boring nonsense. Fairy type 2, yuck. The orangutan thing is weird, too. I don't like him at all. Normal psychic, special defense, specializer. Yikes. I give him a 2. I don't like him at all. And then the other one, the other monkey thing, the teamwork Pokemon, it's supposed to be like an American football prick. Couldn't think of anything more boring. Ball in hand. It's a weird fucking. Hey, he's a 2-2. I don't like him at all. Wimpod now. This is where we get cool. Wimpod. I'll give him a 5. I think he's great. I love the aesthetic here. I like that it's simple, the purple, and the weird washed out white sort of blue thing. The speed, it's fast as fuck. The way you catch it is weird as fuck. The ability, while being cool, is fucking awful. Wimp out, right? Switches out when HP drops below half, and it carries over into Gliscopod. Level 30. I don't know. The Bug Water, I like him a lot. He's a 5. I think this is the first 5 I've given out of this generation. I think. Fuck, I nearly exited out there. I'm trying to click on Gliscopod. Show me its stats again. Monster stats. Defense. It loses a lot of its speed, holy shit. But attack, I use this thing. I love it aesthetically. I think it's great. It's over-designed, but it's sort of like cool enough to reconcile for the specificness of its design. Like, put this next to a Blastoise, and this thing is not going to look like it belongs at all. Because just of the sheer amount of detail and over-design nonsense that goes into him. But he's cool enough to pull him off, and I'll give him a fucking 5. I love him. He's great. He's probably the best Pokemon in this generation. Sandygast. Ghost Ground. I'm conflicted with him. I don't know. I don't like the next one very much either. I'll give him a 3. He's harmless. He's inoffensive. I sort of like him. And then Pile of Sand. Like, pile of sand. I see what you did there. I don't like the weird animated castles around the sand castle. I don't like the sand castle conceit. I don't love the dumb shovel on the top of his head. Defensively, strong. Special attack-wise, he's a bit strong. Holy fuck. That's pretty cool, but he's a 3-2. He's inoffensive. This is the stupid pincushion thing, right? Yeah, awful, absolutely terrible. Sea Cucumber didn't need a Pokemon after it. Look at those defenses, that awful speed. Yeah, that's a 2 from me. I don't like him at all. Type Null, this thing is fucking hideous and I hate it. It's terrible. I don't like it one bit. I know a lot of people like it. It's supposed to be like Arceus, but it evolves or some shit. Yeah, weirdly. Why is it called Type Null? I guess there's probably a storyline fucking reason for it, but it's fucking an awful name. Should not be a colon in a Pokemon's name. This is not fucking Steins Gate. It's weird. The blue tail, the green, like, forearms. Yikes. I don't like him at all. I hate him. Silvani is his evolved form, I guess. He looks nearly identical to him. I can barely tell the difference. Everything's 95, so he's sort of a strong prick. High friendship. I still think he's ugly as sin, and I think he's a 2. What the fuck is this? Minor. This weird fucking thing. Rock flying. 100, 140. 440, rather. Then this thing becomes Speedy, the Meteor Pokemon. This thing's fucking hideous. It gets a 2. I hate it. And And then look at this absolute disappointment. This fucking koala-looking prick. Look at his attack stat. What the fuck? Why is it that high? Why? Why did they try to make this thing good? He's always sleeping. He's holding on to whatever the fuck this is. I don't know why there's a koala on fucking Hawaii. I don't know. He's ugly and I hate him. He's a 2. This thing looks exactly like the prick from Devilman that decapitates that 4-year-old girl. And I can't stop thinking of him. It's probably... That design from Devilman is probably derived from some Japanese, like, folklore thing or whatever. So it's probably drawing inspiration from that, not just the Devilman thing. But I just look at him and I see the Devilman thing that, like, killed that little girl. And then fucking terrorized the train station. Some weird bullshit. I don't know. I think he gets a 2. I think his colors are hideous. I think his dumb nose is hideous. And he's part dragon. That's weird as fuck. The Blast Turtle Pokemon. Monster defense. Not very well anything else. I versed him in Sword and Shield and he had some weird move in that double battle and was killing me all the time. That fucking pissed me off. Fuck this prick. He gets a 2. This is supposed to be the Pikachu equivalent. The roly-poly Pokemon Electric Steel. It's just painfully like Pikachu, and they're trying to make him cute so he catches on. I don't think everyone remembers him. He's probably the least memorable fucking Pikachu clone. I don't know if he's necessarily the worst, but I don't like him at all. It's a high 2. He's not as bad as the things we've been giving 2s, but he's fucking not good. Mimikyu. I fucking despise this thing. I think it's the ugliest fucking Pokemon in existence, and I know a lot of people really like it. The Pikachu gimmick, why? Why is it a Pikachu? Because it's like haunting its dead body or something, and people are going to try and say it's cool or something, but I just don't care. It's using it as a shield and the real Pokemon's underneath. It's just lame, and I don't like it at all. Disguise. Avoids damage for 1 turn. Fucking annoying prick to deal with. Again, special defense principle. I don't like a Mimikyu at all. What is Bruxish? I forget. This is a low 2. This thing's fucking awful. Again with the high attack stat. What the fuck? Why are they trying to make these single stages that are ugly as piss viable in some way? God, show me another artwork. It can't get much worse. No, it's just identical. It's okay. This thing is fucking hideous. Whoever designed this, what the fuck were you thinking? 2 from me. Drampa. Oh, this thing's fucking horrendous too. I don't like this thing at all. It doesn't evolve. It's annoying. It's a ghost dragon. No, it's a normal dragon. Is this the only normal dragon? It's weird. It's like... special attack is really high for some reason. I don't know. I don't like him at all. Berserk is its ability. Raises special attack when... What other Pokemon has fucking Berserk as an ability? Just this thing. This thing is supposed to represent Berserk. Fuck this prick. He's ugly as sin. 2. The Anchor is sort of cool. Like, this thing gets a 3. Its attack, I didn't know it was that big. You'd predict it was a defensive mon. Sweet, sweet water. But I don't know, he's not very cool. He's like a low 3. The typing's really cool, especially when you expect him to be water. Holy shit, he's fucking monumentally big. I don't know, he's fine. Low 3. Now we get into the pseudo. I think we're nearly done. No, we gotta get into like the 15 Ultra piece. Hold on. We're not done. Let me stretch for a second. It's definitely better than Goodra, but it's not that good. And I do like the grey and the yellow. This thing gets a 4. Scaly Pokemon, I think he's cool. Jangmo-o and then Hakamo-o. I don't know how to say these fucking Pokemon's name. I forget that it's dragon fighting. I thought it was dragon steel. But the problem is, like, he doesn't get any physical moves that are good enough or whatever, and he's sort of fucked over by his stats. But yeah, he's a 4-2. He looks cool. He looks like a middle stage. He looks like a Gabite type bloke. And then Komo-o, dragon fighting. Again with the scaly Pokemon. Defensively. Again with the defensive pseudos. I don't know, just make him punch people really fucking hard, and I think he'd be more popular. Yeah, look at this prick with his fist. He looks great here. I don't know. I'd just give him a 4. I think they're cool. They're straight 4s. Now these Tapu pricks, these ugly as sin, over-designed, nonsense-looking fucking land spirit motherfuckers. This prick that you have to carry to counter Greninja and OU that I don't like at all. Electric terrain bullshit surge. I hate it. I think they're all fucking 2s. I don't like them at all. It's such a speedy one. Tapu Koko, that's a 2. Tapu Lele, Psychic Fairy, I'm just not a fan. I think it looks dumb in its little freezer-like chair or whatever the fuck it's sitting in. Then this prick is like muscly or some shit. He's part grass. He's supposed to be like a bull. He's got a bull ring or whatever. Got a high physical attack. He's the coolest one out of them all, but he's still a 2. Actually, he's a 3. We'll give him a 3. Tapu Fini, I do like the horn, the sort of bra thing. Maybe this one gets a 3 too. I think it's a little bit cooler. Still over-designed. It's like a clamshell or whatever. Water Fairy. Special defense though, yikes. Both of the things that I gave 3 are lows 3, by the way. Cosmog isn't bad. It's a 3. It's fine. It's not over-designed. The colours are a bit much, but it looks fine. Yeah, he's good. Cosmog. Does Cosmog evolve into the legendary thing? Yeah, he evolves. It's so weird that the legendaries evolve. 53 in Sun or Ultra Sun and 53 in Moon or Ultra Moon. So one was Psychic Ghost and one was Psychic Steel. I forget these things. And then it evolves into Cosmon EM or whatever the fuck. This thing, I don't know. I think it's fine. It's cool. It's like a 4. Protostar. Get it? Because it's going to evolve into a star legendary. It's defensive. It's like the Cancuna stage, I guess. I forget using this at all, or if it was even available to us. But whatever, a 3. Solgaleo is fine, I'd say. Solgaleo's a 4, I think. I think he's cool. Sippin' Sun, doing cool shit. The Radiant Sun phase, I don't know about that shit. Yeah, I actually sort of like it here. The black stuff all gone. And like it's just basic white colors. It looks cool. Then this over-designed like multicolored fucking beast here. But he's a 4. I think he's actually pretty cool. Solgaleo is a great name. The sun Pokemon. Lunala is a 4 too. I think it's cool. The moon, but it has an E on the end. Whatever that's supposed to mean. HP special attack. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, they're both 4s. I think they're good. Are we into Ultra Beast now? Yes, we are. Break out the 1s, boys. Break them out. Get excited. I'm stretching here. The fucking Lily thing that I was sure because it had a hat that somehow had something to do with it. It's blue and like white, but it's rock poison for some reason. This thing is not the worst. This thing I'm going to give a 3. It's not that bad, but we'll see some bullshit. Speaking of some bullshit, Buzzwole is fucking hideous. It's disgusting looking. I think this might be one of the ones that people actually like because it's like a bulky prick, but it's terrible chicken legs and it's over steroided ass Digimon looking design. This thing is our first 1. This thing is fucking hideous. I hate it. Look at the dumb long stinger bullshit it's got. Put this next to fucking Charizard. What the fuck is this thing? Why are there so many colors? Why are there so many little intricate details on this fucking monster? Why? Just make it simple. Simple and clean is the way that we're feeling, alright? Fucking attack and defense? Absolutely atrocious. Hideous, disgusting nonsense. Pheromosa? People want to fuck Pheromosa. That's about as much as I know about this dumb bitch. Speed, special attack and attack. Why is it bug fighting? It's a skinny twerp? What the fuck? Beast Boost is a fucking annoying piss poor ability. I fucking hate it. This thing is a 2, though. It's not a 1. It's not as bad. This thing, though. Yuck. Yuck. Where's its head? What is it? Why? I don't like the Ultra Beasts as a concept. That they're like otherworldly creatures, so I guess it doesn't have to have a face. But like these are outlets it's standing on. Is this even a leg? What is this? 1. Garbage. This thing is a fucking 1. It's atrocious. Look at that fucking terrifying fucking special attack thing. Gross. Get it out of here. Celesteela, I fucking hate this walling prick. He's always standing in my fucking way when I'm trying to use Setup with Therothorn. Pisses me off. He's the average one, right? I thought he was more wallish than he is, but he's steel flying. He fucking annoys me. What's he even weak to? Electric and fire. I don't know about that shit. That's hard to carry. I fucking hate this thing. It's a 1. It's terrible. Where is its head? Where is its mouth? How does it eat? How does it shit? I don't know. Katana is okay. It gets a 3-2. Monster attack. Grass steel. I sort of think it's kind of cool. It's not that bad, but yeah. Whatever, it's not that bad. It's a 3. Guzzlord. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. It's over-designed. It's nonsense. It's dragon and dark. It's got massive HP for some reason. I don't hate it. I think it's another 3. I think it's right up there with Katana. I've never seen this thing. What tier is it even in? I've never seen it before. Used. Necrozma. And then this is like... I've never saw these because I never played that way. Ultra Necrozma. I don't know. I don't like anything that I'm seeing right now. This first one is a 2. I think all of these are a 2 too. I don't think any of them are bad to be a 1. I don't think I will remember them after I click the next page. Enough for me to be a 1. Is this the weird... No, this isn't. What's this thing called? Magernia, right? Magerna. Like magenta. The artificial Pokemon. It's a weird gear. It looks like a robot. I fucking don't like it at all. I don't think it's a 1, it's a 2. It's a hideous fucking 2. That's yuck. That's fucking gross. It makes a weird Pokeball down here. Is this the weird Digimon electric thing? No. What? Marshadow? What the fuck? I had forgotten this thing existed until this very fucking second. I don't know. It looks fine. It's supposed to be a legendary, I guess. It's not a Ultra Beast. He gets a 3, I guess. He's fine. I don't hate him. Piapole. I've never seen this thing in my life. I guess it's an Ultra Beast because it's beast boosting. What? 2. I don't like him at all. I've legitimately never seen this Pokemon in my life. So that's a first, if not a weird one. Does it evolve? That's right, we were looking at this thing at the beginning, I think, after learn Dragon Pulse. What is this hideous atrocity? Poison Pin Pokemon? It literally looks like a Bakugan. What the fuck? It looks like Mega Beedrill, but purple and dumb. I think it's a 1. I think it's awful. I think it's horrendous. I think it's terrible. I think it shouldn't exist. Stakataka. This definitely seems like this weird thing that's in the thing, but it's not. Oh, this is awful. It's got eyes everywhere. If those are supposed to be eyes. Rock Steel, the Rampart Pokemon. Stupid high defense for some reason. Hideous. Absolute atrocity of the 1 variety. Oh, we might need a 0. This thing's a fucking 0. This thing is the hideous... This is like Mr. Mime on crack, but worse. The Fireworks Pokemon. Special attack? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Fire Ghost? Yuck. Is this finally the stupid thing from... I think it is. Look at this Digimon wannabe prick. The Thunderclap Pokemon. I'm guessing our website here thinks it's cool because it's in its fucking thumbnail with Scizor. But this thing don't belong in the same universe as Scizor. This thing's fucking hideous. Yikes, what is this Lucario furry nonsense I'm looking at? Yikes. There's more. I thought we were done. This metal thing that the Hex Nut Pokemon. It's putting Hex on your nuts. The Pokemon Go only. How did I not know about this? Why am I not outraged that there's a Pokemon Go exclusive Pokemon? That's disgusting. 400 metal and candies. What? Furry bait, true, Seth. Fucking true. This is an atrocity to my eyes, though. This thing's a 1. Oh, they do have Grookey and stuff on here. And then it evolves into this thing. This is a 2. It's not as bad as what I just saw. I sort of like that it's big and buff. Look at those stats. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but a Pokemon Go exclusive. How are we not outraged about this? This is disgusting. This is unethical. This is borderline. This is. I guess you can get it on Let's Go too. Let me just see what Grookey's page looks like. Okay. This page is about a new Pokemon and may be incomplete, and you can't skip to the next one. So we'll probably have to find a different website to continue this, but that was a travesty. That was easily the worst gen we've marked. This is easily the worst 2 gens we've marked in this one stream. But for the YouTube audience, we still got Gen 8 to go. I'll be doing that on the stream tomorrow for my stream. So YouTube audience, I'll see you in a second. We're finally at the last generation. Here we go with the Gala Pocket Monsters. Obviously, first here we got our boy Grookey. Now, I chose the Grookey line. Obviously, I've used the least amount of... I have the least amount of experience with these type of Pocket Monsters. They're all generally new. I still haven't finished fucking Sword. I'm awfully close, though. I have 8 badges. I just did the thing at the tower, and I'm about to verse Leon, I think. But I don't think that's the end of the game, because we haven't done any legendary bullshit, and fuck this ad right off. Or else I'm Cerebi now, not the usual website, because it's taken a while to load. Well, not load, to get its shit in order and cover all the new Pocket Monsters. What does this site give us in terms of information? Just moves and shit? Yeah, it seems like that. And then we can go next to Thwacky after this. So I did choose Grookey. I would give him... I don't know if I think he's the best he's really good. The little introduction scene they have, like the little introduction animation they have for Grookey, and when all 3 of the starters, when they pop out and they start fighting in the backyard that's really cute for all of them, so I like them all. I'll give Grookey a 4. I think he's pretty cool. He's got his little stickies banging on the ground. It's pretty cute. I don't like how they have the shiny, sprite right here. I don't want to see this ugly, shiny bullshit. Shinies are bad. That's the hot take of the video, despite any of my Pokemon rankings. So Thwacky, the first time I saw him, I thought he was the ugliest fucking Pocket Monster I'd ever seen. I regretted my decision, but he definitely grew on me. He can put his... I like how there's a different artwork up here. He can put his shit in his hair and tie it up. That's pretty cool. So he did grow on me. I gave Grookey a 4, so I'll give this one a 3. I don't think it's quite as good, but I do like it. Doesn't make me regret my decision. And then Rillaboom is a 3. I think he's sort of dumb and kind of alright. I don't like how he completely changed his color style. Why is his body a gorilla sort of thing now? I don't know about that. The dumb drum thing is indefensible. It's fucking awful. Just give it a bigger stick or something, or make its stomach look like a drum, or something else. Don't have it carry around a literal drum. It's so stupid. I fucking hate it. What are its stats even? I haven't paid attention at all. Do we have stat listings? I'm guessing here. Why don't you just give me the general one? What the fuck? How am I supposed to rate these? Here we go. Base stat totals. So it's an attacking Pokemon. I assumed so physically. And it's HB type. I don't like that it's not right up here. But, yeah, he gets a 3. I think he's fine. He's fine, but he's bad, but he's fine. Whatever, Rillaboom. You're lucky you're still in the team, bloke. Scorbunny seemed to be everyone's favourite, and I didn't like it very much, so I sort of shit on it. But he's fine. I don't like the, noseband thing. I know it's supposed to be that heat Japanese thing or whatever, but it just looks fucking stupid. I like that it hops and stuff. It's pretty cute. We'll get to its evolutions in a second. There's no point in checking this thing's base stat. But he gets a 3. He's not offensive. He's just sort of not really my type, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This thing's idea of becoming a soccer player is the lamest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. I think it's dumb as shit. And this thing, I don't like that it's got a... What do you call it when the thing that hides your mouth? It's not a hood, but the underhood. I forget what the fuck it's called. I guess it's just a mask, the maybe? But it's fucking stupid. I hate it. The The colouring is okay. Fuck him, he gets a 2. He's gross. I don't like him at all. Weird little thing. Doesn't really look like Score Bunny that much. Furry bait nonsense. Speaking of furry bait nonsense, Cinderace. I'm not a fan at all. He's not a 2. He's a low 3. He's kicking shit. It's dumb. I hate the shorts, the skins underneath, the weird Bugs Bunny bullshit. He's gonna steal Lola from fucking poor Bugs, this prick. He's so pretty. Yeah, but fuck him. What's his stats? I want to see. Why is it all the way at the bottom? What a terrible decision. This website looks like it came in the 90s. It's got the fucking thought behind it the 90s had too. Attack and speed. Next. I don't like him much at all. Low 3. He's better than that middle stage. Now, Sobble. I was Team Sobble. You'll never guess why I stopped being Team Sobble. But this Sobble right here, this boy's a 4. Maybe even a high 4. He's easily the best. Not easily. I really like Grookey. But he's the best first stager. He's great, I love him. He's so sad, he's a crybaby bitch, but he's gonna grow strong and stuff. He goes invisible because instead of being a soccer player or a drummer, he's a fucking spy, which is way cooler. Too bad it becomes completely lame. So he gets a high 4. Then what's the middle thing called? Drizzle. No, it's not. Is it Drizzle? Drizzle? I'm beyond this Pokemon bullshit at this point. I can't be bothered to read names. This thing is awful. I hate its dumb emo hair. Man, I'm being very harsh on the beginning of the Gen 8. I think it's better than the last 2, I'm pretty sure. Calm down, we'll get to the good mons. The starters just were very weak this generation. No point in checking its stats. But yeah, this thing gets a 2. It's awful. I hate it. And then this thing. Was anyone not disappointed when they saw this thing? It's slender, weird bullshit. You could snap its arms with your by blowing on it. What is going on? I don't understand the appeal of this thing. It's supposed to be a spy. It can go through small spaces. It's supposed to be a sassy prick. I don't like sassy pricks. Get them the fuck out of here. And I was going to think maybe it's like a female-esque design, but 11% female? What the fuck? I'm not a fan. He has grown on me the more I've seen of him. I don't think he's as bad as this, but I think he's still a 2. I don't like him at all. I think he's pretty awful, and he's a special attacking speedster. It's a yikes for me, boys. He gets a high 2. Maybe the highest 2, but he's a 2. This thing, I saw it the first time, and I did put it on my team, but I never got around to using it. We'll talk about its evolution when we fucking get to that thing. But this thing is fine. This thing's a 3. It's not a very good 3. But he's okay. He gets a pass in my book. When I first saw him, I was like, hey, it's a new pocket monster. And then I was like, yeah, it's a new pocket monster. But it gets a 3. But then look at this weird, ugly, fat prick. What does he look like? He looks like something. He looks like a bunny with chocolate on a cereal box or something that I've seen Yanks eat. Or its stats, HP, probably, yeah. HP, look at what? Alright, it's pretty bulky. I don't know why. Can attack stat is pretty alright too. But he's absolutely god-awful, hideous nonsense. I do like the gimmick where he's got all the berries in his tail and he's like up the trees when you fucking swing him. I wish something cooler would come out besides this prick every time. And he's hideous, so he gets a 2. Man, we're being harsh here, but don't worry, because I'm pretty sure this family's great. I love the blue. I love it. It completely loses the blue for some reason. It becomes something cool, but I don't know. The last stage doesn't really fit, I think, with the aesthetic. I guess we got to talk about those, but I really haven't looked at them all that much. But this one is good. I think it's a high 3. It almost gets a 4. I like Rookity. He's a cool bloke. I never ended up using him either. I just prioritized other things. I put him in the box early on, thinking that, of course I'm going to get back to this thing, so I'm comfortable with boxing him now. And I never got him out, so that's some lame shit. But I think he's cool. He's a high 3. Corvisquire. It's supposed to be Squire because the next one's a knight. Man, mid-flight bird models are fucking awful looking, but I know I've seen this thing look better before. Why am I scrolling down all the time? We've only got this picture for it. I think he's fine. He's another 3. He's just a build off the last one. He's not as cool because he's not like as round. He's just a normal like bird-looking bloke. He's fine. I wish they sticked with the aesthetic of the first one a bit more, but Corviknight is pretty cool. I didn't use one. Flying Steel is a pretty cool typing, especially for a starter bird. 38 it evolves. It's a bit late. What is it? What are we specializing in here? And it doesn't look any different Gigamaxed, which is weird, I guess. Look at these sprite work here. That's pretty fucking cool. So HP is nothing defensively. It's a bit strong. It's more of an all-rounder, weirdly enough, with a defensive bird. Bit weird, but I think he gets a 4 just because of how cool he is. He's the flight bird in the game, flies you around for quick travel. Not that you ever see it, but yeah. I mean, when we first saw him in the trailer, I thought he was a single stage. I was like, oh, it would be cool if he wasn't a single stage. And then he wasn't a single stage, so that's cool. I guess he gets a low 4. He's fine. This Blip Bug, cool name, Blip. I like saying Blip. Blip Bug. When I saw him, I thought he was ugly and hideous, but then I used him. I'm like, I want to see what the little bug evolves into. He's sort of grown on me. The eyes are a little weird. Big fucking head, small body. He's okay. He definitely doesn't evolve as early as I thought he did, because that's the only reason I used him. But he gets a low 3. He gets a pass. This thing looks cool. It looks like a Mario or a Mega Man character almost, that like a single enemy you stomp on, or you can't stomp on it because it's got a shell or whatever. The psychic gimmick I do like with the early bug, where they're sort of experimenting with all sorts of different types here, which is something I like. This prick gets a 3-2. I think he's fine. I think he was actually pretty cool to use sometimes. Confusion and stuff was fun. But Dottler, it's called. And then Orbeetle is cool as fuck. He gets a 4. The like weird head thing here because he got a big fucking brain in there. I think he's pretty. Bug Psychic's a cool typing. He evolved way later than I expected. I've seen like how it's like a spaceship when it Gigamaxes. I don't know. Gigamaxes seem to be like megas. They seem to all be terrible. What are its stats mainly? Defense. Very defensive so far. I don't know. I predicted it being more of a special attacker because it's psychic and stuff. A bug defensive mon. That's a little weird, bro. But yeah, he gets a 4. He's cool as fuck. This thing, I saw him and immediately he was cool, and then I thought about it a little more. Alright, the tail from a design aesthetic looks weird and bad from the back sprite, but then when you figure out that he's brushing his footsteps behind him so he can make a getaway when he steals shit, it sort of makes it absolutely awesome. He's a high 3, just aesthetically. I think he's pretty cool. He's clearly the Lipard Purloin equivalent of this generation because it's 2 stages, dark, pretty weak. I did evolve him. He was the first Pokemon I fully evolved because I was transitioning through a bunch of Pokemon at the beginning. Like I got an Orbeetle and then I immediately boxed it. I got a Thievul and immediately boxed it. But I'll talk about what I used on my team as we get through. I already said I used Rillaboom. I'm sure I'll mention what I used and didn't use. I don't know why I'm checking the stats of this thing. But yeah, it's Nickit. Yeah, high 3, I like him. He's cool. This thing is a lower 3, though. The dumb mustache tips me off. It's supposed to be like a thief. Like, it looks like a dumb thief. Like, he's down on his luck, but he's sneaky. And he's like, maybe on drugs. That's what he looks like to me. Had a few too many caps, I think. 18 is a cool evolution level. Same as Mightyena, I guess. I guess Mightyena started that like 2-stage early dark type gimmick. Yeah, stats overall pretty terrible. The special defense principle lives even on this different website. Yeah, Thievul's fine. He's a 3. This flower thing, I don't know. It just looks like all the flower things that have ever come before it. I forget what it evolves into that thing. Gossifleur. I don't know. I never even had an inkling to use it. It's like some dumb girly bullshit. I don't know why I'm checking stats for first stages like a fucking idiot. It's just a simple grass type. It gets a 3. It's inoffensive. It's aesthetically pleasing, I guess. The big flower on the head's sort of cool. The different colors. There's 4 main colors, maybe 1 too many main colors. He's fine. I never would use a Pokemon like that, though. I did want to use that Florgus thing, though. So it's not a general dislike of flowers, but this thing I think is pretty weird looking. It's a low 3. It's not a 2, but I don't like the big, like, puffy hair thing. It's like the afro thing going on. I don't know. And it's little body again. I like the big pocket monsters. You know this. What is it? Special defense principle shines through. You can predict it. Yeah, but he gets a low 3. Now let's talk about my friend and yours. Completely useless, but you tried. I tried too. Our boy Wooloo. He's great. The black sheep is the shiny because it's super rare. Black sheep memes, living in 2018, even though it's 2019, nearly 2020. Why am I checking stats? On a first evolution, I'm just scrolling. But yeah, I love him. They do a great job of introducing this Pokemon when the little one's like headbutting the door to the woods or whatever the fuck at the very beginning of the game. It's like the cutest thing you ever saw. From that moment, I knew I needed my boy Wooloo on my team. You can catch him really early. I caught him, and he was completely useless, absolutely garbage to use. But he's fucking cute, and that's what got him through it. He gets less cute, which is why when I evolved him, I dropped him. But Wooloo gets a 5. I like him a lot. Aesthetically, he's not that good, but when you see him headbutting the door and he's always rolling around, great shit. Absolutely golden bullshit. I like him a lot. Why is this male-female difference so minuscule, but why? Unless it's a fuck up on the website's part. What's the evolution called? Dubwool. It's a fucking dubbed anime, that's why I got shit. No, I don't know. The normal typing is not very helpful, but I think he's cool looking. He doesn't look as good as Wooloo. I might give him a 4. I think he looks pretty good. I don't know why, if we necessarily needed the black and the grey mixed in. Maybe if it had... the grey and the white, I think, would aesthetically be enough. The pink, like, things on here, I don't know. Shinies are all bad. We just need to come together. Shinies are a scam and they're all bad. It evolves pretty late too. I remember I was in the wild area when he evolved. Another defensive mon. Very, very defensive this generation. Just unusable, but I think he looks really cool. The horns, I like them. I just like goats in general, I think. Yeah, he gets a 4. I think he's pretty cool. You can't use him though, he's useless. Now, I fucking love this thing. When I first saw him, I thought he was the cutest prick I ever saw. And obviously, his evolved form was in the trailers, and I was like, holy shit, what is this cool fucking little turtle thing gonna do? Chewtle. It's like Squirtle, but chewing. But I was disappointed when I eventually got to the evolution. But Chewtle, that boy, is cute as fuck. I love him. I love his little overbite. I love his weirdly big head. I like his little tail, little shell. He like chases after you. He's one of the few Pokemon that do it. In the first thing, it's super cool. It's got like all the bite moves do a lot more. I think he's great. I think he's a 5. I loved him. And then they took him away from me and gave me this prick. And he immediately got boxed at 22. I don't know. I just don't like him. His shell's too big. He's on all fours. He's bigger, which means I should like him, but I just don't. I don't know why I don't like him. Water Rock. So many better Water Rock Pokemons in existence. Kabutops. Are we kidding ourselves here? His Dynamax looks very similar. I don't really like it either. It's got a cock right here. What the fuck? Man, sprite designs are cool as fuck. You ever notice that shit? It's almost like we should have stuck with the sprites. I don't know, he looks pretty similar here. I guess he's got 3 dicks. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, just high attack stat, pretty weak everything else. I think he's a low 3. I don't think he's bad enough to be a 2, but he completely took the wind out of my sails. I was having fun with my boy Chewtle, and now this Dreadnought prick is here. Cool name, but I don't know. Turtle Pokemon, very hit and miss. Now this thing's cute, Yamper, it's electric, little dog thing. I never used him, I never even kept him in the party to level him up a little bit with the experience share. I thought I would eventually get to him. I eventually caved and started using Pokemon from older gens, which I sort of regret. Getting, fucking... When you dangle Corphish in my fucking face, what do you expect me to do? Not use him? Drapion too, of course he's on the team. Clado was on the team for a little while and eventually got kicked off. When you show me a big fucking Dusknoir, it's level 60, it's running around and I don't have to trade to get it, what am I supposed to do? I got weaknesses, alright? He's on the team. Now, I think, as of today, I think I've only got two not new Pokemon. I still got Drapion, and I still got Dusknoir. But then I have Colossal, Rillaboom, what the fuck else is on the team? God damn it, why am I always forgetting things? God, I don't remember what else. I'm sure we'll see them throughout, and I go, or maybe I do have some more older Pokemon. But Yama is pretty cute. I'll give him a 3. I don't think he's quite a 4, but he's pretty great. I like him. Sonia has him. Sonia's hot as fuck, so we gotta like him. Then when I initially saw this thing, I thought it was cool, but now, Bolted, I don't know. He just looks like a very generic doggo, you know? I don't know. It could have been more. I think he's a 3 still. 25, what are his stats? I'm guessing he's a speedy prick? Yes, of course he is. And mixed attacker, I guess. Yeah, he's a 3, whatever. Holy shit, are we already on to, I forget what its first name. Roly-Coly. I like this line a lot. We'll talk about Colossal when we get there. The wheel thing is a bit much. I was like, but I knew he was going to become something cool because he's a rock type, so he always does. So I put him on the team. He's still on the team to this day. And I think this thing gets a high 3. I don't think it gets a 4. I don't think that's honest. I like the blue and the shiny. I still don't know. I still can't Gigamax in the story, right? I can Dynamax, but I can't Gigamax. And I think Colossals looks pretty cool. So yeah, he gets a 3. Carcole, people be shitting on my boy Carcole. Carcole is a great 5, boys. 5's in the chat. I love my boy Carcole. He's cute as fuck. He's got a little golem head here. He's like a lizard bloke. He's sort of scared here. He's semi-smiling. Maybe it's a snake head. Who knows? He's got this coal on his back, and he's running fast. Fuck you. He's cool as fuck. I don't know. Fire rock. That's a perfect typing. I love me some rock boys. Add the fire there. You're only making his weaknesses worse, but I think it's aesthetically pretty fucking cool. Look at these defensive stats here. He gets flame charge, so you can turn him into a speedster. I love him. He's great. Hey, fuck you, ads. I love him. He's a 5. Colossal is also a 5. Colossal is what happens when you take Coal and you take Aggron and Golem and you smash him into one. And anything that looks vaguely like Aggron, that boy gets a fucking 5, alright? Aron, Laron, both got 5s. This thing gets a 5 too. The shiny here, pretty bad. It was going good for a little while. The lava head coal thing stacked here, cool as shit. I fuck you if you disagree. The Aggron stuff, because he's got one that's bigger than the other on each side. He's got a golem head. He's sort of got a golem aesthetic on his knees and stuff. He's great. I love him. Golem's a 5. Aggron's a 5. Colossal is a 5. And I guess his Gigamax is a 5. Maybe they're not all bad. I like him. I like that his head becomes I'm just into the aesthetic here. Under his stats, he's great. Fuck off. Here we can see him better, like the furnace, and it's like a volcano melting down. That's some good shit. Things on his arms get even larger. When can I Gigamax? I like the Colossal. It's 9 feet tall. I didn't know that, but that makes him cool as fuck. It's even taller when he becomes this fucking prick. So HP, attack's not as strong as I thought it was, as I assumed. But it's a defensive mon. Our rock boys usually are. He's great. I love him. Moving on. He's still on the team to this day. Applin. Now the apple, it's an investment, you know. It's like Magikarp, so it gets a 3. We'll talk about that. I don't like that it becomes basically the same thing when it Gigamaxes. How bad are its stats? It's not that bad. It's got a pretty high defense. 2. Alright, whatever. It gets a 3. Let's move on to Flapple. Flapple is pretty great. I did evolve it, and I thought about using it for a little while, but then I was like, man, there's so many other mons, and this thing is not that cool. But this thing it's a low 4. I like him a lot. He's a little dragon thing. He's using the apple as his fucking wings. That's pretty cool. A grass and dragon pretty early on. You got to give it that tart thing or whatever the fuck. Or its stats. Attack. It's not very good statistically. Stat-wise, it's not that cool. Not as cool as I thought maybe it was. But yeah, he gets a 4. He's a fine 4. The apple pie thing I don't like at all. I see a lot of people liking this thing. Yuck. I don't like him at all. I think he's a 2. Appleton. Why would you ever choose Appleton over the other prick? And I don't like this Gigamax either. It's awful. It's a 2-2. Haha. What is this thing? Defensive? Some weak pussy shit? Special defense. Show me the special defense. No, never mind. Special attack. Okay. Well, he's trash. I don't like him at all. What do we got here? I can't tell from the mini sprite we get in here. The first one is okay. He gets a 3. When I saw him, I was like, I want to see what he evolves into. He could be cool. He's also ground type, so I'm partial to him, and I like him a lot. I think he's cool. Holy shit, I don't think I've seen that thing yet, but that thing's fucking hideous. Why is its gimmick that it snorts fucking sand? At least if you snort nice, you're having a fun time, you know what I mean? But fuck me. This brick's boring as shit. The first one's good, though. It's a 3. It had its potential. But this thing is yuck. It could have been like a 20-foot long fucking cool anaconda desert thing, and for some reason it's strangling itself and snorting out sand. What the fuck is going on? Way to fuck up some potential again with the weird gender dynamic thing. 36 too. And the fucking Gigamax is ugly as sin. I guess it's probably defensive. Special defense. Tell me it is. No, it's not. Attack and defense. Pretty high fucking stat total too. Get the fuck out of here. I'm fucking working here. This weird duck thing. Or bird thing, rather. I guess it's cool that it eats Pikachu. I still don't know why. I've only think I battled this thing once. It's flying water, so it's completely unusable. But its form, gorging and gulping form. What does it have in this one? I don't know. But it has a Pikachu here, which is pretty fucking cool. I think it gets a 3 because of that. If it didn't, it'd get a 2. I don't know. The sort of dopiness and how it looks like it's been beaten half to death, but it's still fucking going. It does look like those what are they called? They're Australian birds from Finding Nemo, the ones that go mine. I know Digirbo said exactly that, but it was fucking true. Something else that he said is very true that we'll get to later. When he shit on my boy Colossal, I was not having it, though. And Carcol, too. Fucking disgrace. But, Crown changes forms when it uses Surf or Dive. After using the moves, it will transit another form at random when its ability to change back to the usual form. Huh. So does it catch a surfing Pikachu? Is that the implication here? Because that makes it even cooler. I think he gets a 3 because he's got a cool concept. But design-wise, I guess he's sort of winning me over here. Its stats are pretty abysmal, though. I don't know. I want to know more. I don't exactly know what's going on here. And I want to know more. Alright, the generic fish of this generation. Now, the first stage is pretty, he's fine. I sort of like the teeth and the smile and the, like, bewildered eye here. Doesn't exactly know what's going on. He's long. He's like a bullet fish, weirdly. Arcuda. Arcuda. Not Arcada, not Okada. Arcuda. 26. I evolved the thing and I used him for a little while. I love this one. We'll get to him in a second. I ended up benching him, which I sort of regret now, and I've started using this guy a little bit competitively, and he's a fun time. So, why are we checking the stats on the first form? Yeah, he gets a 3. He's fine. But this boy right here is fucking cool as shit. I clicked on him. Fucking go to the next page, you prick. Straight water type, the best generic water type we've ever gotten. It's better than Sea King or Goldeen or anyone else. It's fucking like the motor he has on the end of the tail. The fact that he's like a bolt fish. Like he moves quickly. He's super fast. Barracuda. I swear it'd be way easier to pronounce if I wasn't on stream and I wasn't thinking things a million miles per second. But this bloke, are we good? Is everything going good? I feel like we can see the screen. We're recording audio. We're 41 minutes in. We're recording. Alright, good. Yeah, he's fucking great. I think he's a 5. I like him a lot. I love the weird, like, face. He'll bite the fuck out of you. He's got a cool tail. He's super speedy. I want to check the stats. That was what I was going down here for. Speed out of this fucking world. Attack doing well, too. Everything else, absolutely abysmal. It's probably a gas cannon. But I think he's cool. I like him a lot. This thing... I also evolved this thing. I don't know. It looks like it has potential. It's sort of cute. The pictures here definitely don't, like, grasp what it's like. The electric poison type obviously is cool. That was probably the conceit of the Pokemon before anything else. The really cool typing. Yeah, it can evolve into 2 somehow, and then I guess it has a Gigamax form here that I'm not liking the look of very much. I don't really like the second thing that much either. I guess how does it evolve differently? Level 30, is it different whichever version you have? Toxel looks like it's ripped from Lilo and Stitch. That does fit, yeah, I agree with that. I feel that's close, but I feel like there's something closer that it sort of looks like. It's sort of got an aesthetic like that. But yeah, that definitely fits. Yeah, the conceit of the type is really cool. It looks weird. I guess it's supposed to be a bolt on its head. It's supposed to be some Harry Potter reference. I don't understand how it evolves into 2 different things. Maybe it's version exclusive. I remember it... I don't know. Weird. Weird stuff with our boy here. He gets a 3. He's fine. I think this thing gets a 3 too. It's sort of cool, and then you look at it, and then you're like, it's sort of lame, and then you're like, it's kind of cool. Then you look at the typing, it's cool. It's fine. It's a 3. Fucking shoulder's killing me. Fuck. It's still... here we go. Amped in low key form. It depends on the nature. I got this bloke. Does it have different stats? I think it might. I guess it's got different usable moves and everything. No, it seems to be special attack focused. Everything else is pretty poor, actually. It's not even quick. But yeah, he's a 3. He's fine. Now, this next thing is cool as fuck. Not necessarily this form. First stage here, I saw him. I was like, I can catch him and look at him. Wait, am I using this? No, I'm using this thing in Showdown a bit. Bugfire, I like the typing. Bug types are usually cool. Again with the weird gender ratio. Sizzlipede. It's got pede in it, like Scolipede or Willipede or Rinipede. And we gave all of them 5s. But this prick, I think, is getting a 3. I don't think he's quite a 5. Not yet, he's not. But let's just go on to the evolution, so we can check the stats and things like that. Because this boy with his cool fucking fire mustache, that boy gets a 5. He's great. I love... Scorch, Centiscorch. Centiscorch, like centimeter or centipede. Centiscorch. He's fucking fantastic. Firebug, got a big fucking fuck-off fire beard. I sort of guess I like this thing right here. Yeah, this thing's cool as fuck. I guess it gets a 5 too, just off principle. Attack and special defense, a little bit special attack. Its speed does suffer though. I like him a lot though. He's a 5/5/5. What is this? Looks like some dumb fairy bullshit we gotta talk about for a second. Oh no! Clobberpuss. Clobberpuss. Puss. I don't know about this thing. At first you're like cool as fuck, and then it's got the colors are a little weird. I think I'm gonna give him a high 3. I don't think he's gonna get a 4. The octopus is cool. The thing that it's like fighting type, but it swims in the water. Level 30 plus taunt, I think it is. Another thing that I'm using is the Zigzagoon thing. That whole thing gets a 5 right there. That thing's outstandingly cool. Mine evolved at level 56. I'm not sure why. I don't think the internet is still sure why. It seems to say 39, 35 and at night, but I exclusively played at night, and it must have evolved. It must have like leveled up there, but it didn't fucking do it or whatever. But I don't think the Galarian forms are going to be in this list. I don't think, but we'll see him at the end if we can't find them. But yeah, so he gets a 3. And grapple oct. I don't know, the 8th leg being around here, like a belt, I guess, like a championship belt. I don't know, I think he gets a 3/2. When I first saw him, I thought he was really cool. I think he's lessened a little bit. Attack stat, defense stat, special attack stat. And not very good. Speed terrible. I like that he swims around and chases after you. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. He's a 3. This looks like some fairy bullshit. No, it's just this dumb teacup. I hate him. He's a 2. I don't like it at all. The inanimate object thing I'm very hit and miss on, but not with this one. I don't like him at all. He's got two different, the phony and the antique form. There's like the original form, and then there's an antique form. It's like a cool little gimmick, I guess, but I hate the fucking design, so he gets a 2. Now let's look at Poltergeist. Haha. Clever pun in the title. I hate the dumb purple thing that exists inside of this dumb teapot. Teapots aren't cool. This thing's not cool. It's just ghost. I guess it's not fairy, so it's not that bad. But it's a 2. I don't like it at all. Special defense and special attack is higher though. I thought we'd found another one, boys, but special attack is coming through here. Very high too. What the fuck? I don't like him at all. He's a 2. Get him out of here. What is this thing? Oh, I remember this thing. Hatena. It's got a hat and an antenna thing, and this thing evolves weirdly. Psychic. I've very rarely seen this thing. Now I remember what it looks like. I don't know. Does it get a 2 or a 3? It gets a low 3. It's not that bad, but I don't like looking at it, and we're moving on. Hatrem, like rem and hat. Psychic. This thing's a 3. It looks cooler. I like that it stands on like its ponytail. It's got a weird hat. Does its stats get any miraculously better? Special attacker, it seems to be. 32 and then 42. Yikes. Why does it say egg group fairy? Okay, I was like, what's going on? But it is still psychic, so it's cool. That gets a 3. This thing, the hat, the dress, the fact that it's thick for some reason, it's got a hat, it's a head. Now it's psychic fairy. That's problematic. I think it's just another 3. I'm not enthralled with it at all. Let me see its stats. Special attack it is. Speed is awful. Not very speedy and a lot of defensive mons. Another Pokemon everyone wants to fuck. So that's a yikes from me. I agree. The only Pokemon I want to fuck is Aggron, and that's only because he's so hot. Fuck everything else. Yeah, the Dynamax is a 3-2, I guess. Impidimp, the most controversial, hated Pokemon in existence, and it looks awful here. But it's in like the dark, neon like mushroom place, and the colors sort of work there. But again, it's not always going to be there. If you take it on your team, you're going to have to take it someplace else. So this thing gets a 2. It's awful. It's not a 1 though. I wouldn't say it's Ultra Beast bad. This thing is a little better, and I don't entirely hate it. Dark and Fairy's a cool typing, I guess. I'm going to give him a low 3. I don't think he's that bad. Yeah, he's not doing much. Let's move on to Grimmsnarl. I'm not going to lie, I sort of like him. He's big, he's buff. What else can we ask for? Dark and Fairy. Is he a physical attacker? I do like the thing here too, how it's like skinny log legs. I'll fuck people up. I think we're giving them both a 4. I like it. I'm not gonna fucking lie. It's physical fucking dark fairy type. That's some cool shit right there. I like him. 4, 4, 4. Now we get Obstagoon. As I said, they're all 5s. They're all outstandingly great. The shiny is fucking awful. I remember someone justified why it was red, and because it was based off, like, this one was Kiss and this one was supposed to be David Bowie, I think, with the colours, or some other band. But yeah, the black and white one's great. This one is fucking hideous and I hate it. What does it say? 30 at night. I swear to God, they're lying to you. You can find one at Lake of Outrage. Yeah, I found the one on 2 and I ran away because it was before I had one, because I had this thing until level 50 fucking 6. What is its stats? Attack, hopefully? Whoa, no, it's another defensive mon. What the fuck? Weird, bro, weird. Yeah, it gets 5. He's fucking fantastic. What can I say? Now this dumb Meowth thing, the Meowth itself is awful. I think it's hideous. This thing is sort of good. Berserker. Not the last Berserker reference we're going to be making, boys. I don't know. I sort of like the claws. The claws sort of say it to me. It's supposed to be like a Viking. It's supposed to be a berserker. It's steel type. It gets a 3. It's fine. And then I guess we're going into Cursula. I think it's an absolute fucking 1 out of 10. I think it's hideous and disgusting and awful and all the things you could have done with Cursula. I just wish it was still pink and you just gave the pink version. Look at its perfect pinkness. Give that thing an evolution. Instead you turn it white for some reason, make it a ghost type. Both of them. And this one's a 2. This one is a 1. This is indefensible. I hate it. I think it's the worst thing I ever saw in my life. No, it's not as bad as some of those worse Ultra Beasts. What the fuck? Why? Why am I going to have to suffer through seeing this thing because it's so strong? What did I do to deserve this? Buy your games? I don't want to think about this thing anymore. It's an absolute 1. Now, I wasn't too sold on Stirfetched. I think the Sword and Shield thing is a bit on the nose, a bit weird. And then I was watching the Digirbo counterpart for this video. And he pointed out that fucking Stage 1 Galarian Farfetch'd is just guts. He's literally just guts from Berserk. He's like got a pissed off face looking at him. He's hanging on the big sword behind his back. It's way too big to be called a sword. I want to see this prick. Look at him. He's looking down on you. He's got things to do. He's got fucking Caskers to save, Griffiths to kill. This boy right here, that's a 5. He's fucking outstanding. When you think about it like that, you just realize that sometimes your first impressions are wrong, and this thing's a golden fucking goose. I love him. What are his stats? The Galarian one. Which one's which? Galarian. Here we go. It's got higher attack stat, and it's still a first stage, so Lamau. And then when it evolves into Stirfetch'd, 3 crit. I don't know how you evolve it. Monster attack stat. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I do want to use one of these eventually. I didn't use one on my current team. It's just a fighting type. Cool as fuck. But I think this one's a 4. I don't think this one's as cool as the first one. But I like him. He's a 4. From a 5 to a 4. Now, speaking of hideous atrocities that should not exist, Mr. Rhyme. It's a yuck from me, boys. A yuck. Ice Psychic, I don't like him at all. Why does he have a face on his stomach that has a nose and is smiling at me? Why does he have a cane? Why is Mr. Mime looking like this? Mr. Mime Ice is a 2. Mr. Rhyme, that thing's a fucking 1. I despise it. It's terrible. What are his stats? Show me the special defense. I know, I can feel it. It's a special attack. Gross. I don't like it at all. Runningus. So it's not just Galarian Cofagrigus, it's a completely different evolution. I see. Dusty Bowl, 40 plus damage. What does that mean? I don't really like him at all. I think he's a 2. I think the Yamask is a 3, I guess. Whatever original Yamask was. No, I might have given the original Yamask a fucking 4. But this one's a 3 at most. No. Yeah, he's a low 3. The other one looks way better in both cases. So yeah, a 3 and a 2. Not offensive. Ground Ghost. It's ground? Could have been so much cooler then. What the fuck? Milcery. No siree. It's a singular fairy type. That's already a red flag. Oh, it's the cake one. Is it a 2? I'm feeling a 2. I'm feeling a big old 2 on that one. Now this thing's a 3. It's not that bad. Straight fairy again. Way to piss me off. I think it's fine. It's a 3. I sort of like the texture on it, but weirdly not a Pokemon. It's got all different forms, I guess. They put some thought into him. He's alright. He becomes a tiered cake, which is, I guess, a 3. It's not the worst. It's stupid. I don't like the Gigamaxing as a concept. Or its stats. I know a gym leader I versed had one. Ho-ho! Special defense. But I gave him a 3, not a 2, so he's fine. This thing I'm hearing a lot of people like, and I'm hearing Nate talk about how he likes it. I hate these multi-bullshit Pokemon where it's like the one Pokemon is actually 6 Pokemon, but they're a hive mind, I guess. It's supposed to be like a Roman battalion or whatever the equivalent of a battalion in Rome was called. It's genderless too. Just have it male and breed with only males, just like the Romans, you know? Hot shit. Alright, stats. I don't like it at all. It looks like it comes directly out of a fucking Mario game. It looks like a Goomba line that you can stomp on and get a fucking star if you stomp on them all in consecutively. It's some weird shit. I don't like it. It comes in that weird ladder thing. I literally thought I was playing Mario for a little while. The aesthetic looks Mario. This thing looks like a Mario villain. 2. I don't like him at all. Why did we do another pincushion Pokemon? I don't understand. It's got a butt on its face. It's a 1. It's awful. I hate it. It's just awful. It's electric type. You're not saving yourself, son. It's got a big attack stat? What? We've got a soliloquy of fucking defensive mons, and then this is an attacking one. Why? I don't understand why. And why it's not connected to the other exactly the same pincushion looking mon. That one's a rock type, I guess. Just a no from me, boys. A no from me. Now, this is one of the things I haven't seen in game. I haven't seen the second thing in game. I have seen this thing. I thought about catching it. I think I did catch it, but I'm not using it. Ice Bug is an awful typing, but it's cool typing. Awful for practicality. It's cool in concept. I don't know. This thing's a 3. It looks pretty generic. But if we go over to Frostmoth, I think this thing's cool as fuck. I think it's a 4. I don't think it's a 5. But I like him a lot. The wingspan, the little covered up like face. He's cold. It's like a winter coat sort of thing. He's got big fucking ears. I like him a lot. I guess it's friendship in the daytime. Special attacking mon. Let's go. Yeah, I think he's good. I think he's a 4. This Stone Jurin dude, I don't like him at all. He's a 2. He's close to being a 1 almost. Dumb face, dumb legs. I know they like float or something. He's rock type. Doing a disgrace to my fucking typing here. Attack and defense is monumental. Attack and special defense. So you hit him with a water gun, this prick's dead in a second. Yeah. No from me. Now we move on to the weird penguin thing everyone hates that I don't think I've actually seen in game yet. But God, it is dumb, isn't it? It's fucking stupid, and I hate it. Why? I guess everyone's saying it's a global warming statement or something. Novice? Is that what that's supposed to be? No, that would be a V. Noise face. What the fuck does that mean? Changes when it's hit by an attack and it's really ice face is enacted. It changes back in hail. I just don't know about this thing. Let's see its stats. Fucking abysmal. Why is it so fast? What is going on? It's the highest 1 possible. It's awful though. It's the best one I've seen so far. The best one, not the best one. You know, the best one. And not even he won the match, as in the best one, as in singular, but the best of the ones, as in the category. You know what I'm saying? I saw this thing helping out at the Pokemon Center. I was like, I want to see what this thing's like. And I don't know, he's fine. I give him a 3. Indubitably. As the male and the female look differently. The female one looks hideous, but the male one is a 3. HP probably. Does it give high? Oh, it's got different stats depending. Oh, but it is a special defensive. But the male one is special attack, I guess. So females have to defend the household? Is fucking Pokemon reinforcing gender fucking norms? Despicable. But he's a 3. But she is a 2. More Piku. Electric Dark. It is literally just Pikachu, though. It's a 2. I don't like it. I like a Marie. That's her name, right? The hot goth girl. Speed and attack. Yeah, it's a weird yikes for me. I don't like him. He's a 2. Gets mad. I guess he looks a little better because he doesn't look exactly like Pikachu because he's not fucking yellow with those cheeks. Or whatever. Are we talking about my elephant boy next? Cufant. As in cute elephant. Or cute infant. More Piku is Pikachu crossed with a minion and I hate it. Fucking true, Seth. Fucking true. The first stage is not my favorite. He's a 4. Fuck it. I like him. I like his weird trunk. It's like big at the end. He's like scooping shit up. He's weird, cute looking. He's a weird color of orange. Oh, I don't think I've seen the Dynamax of this thing yet. Oh, we'll wait. So he gets a 4. We gotta figure out if we're giving our boy here a 5 or not. Let me look at him again. He is weirdly square-shaped, which I don't necessarily like in terms of the body. The trunk is awesome. So is the coloring. The legs are cool too, I guess. The tusks are cool. Copperjar. What a fucking name. Steel type. Cool. Let me see the stats. Is he a defensive? No, he's fucking attacking. Fuck this defense bullshit. He's bulky. He's got big HP. I like him. I don't know about this fucking Gigamax. He just becomes a flat thing with a big nose. That's a fucking trunk, I guess. I don't know. The Gigamax gets a fucking 2, I think. But does our boy here get a 5? He's on my team as well. I think that's all 6 of them, but he's way underleveled. Yeah, I'll give him a low 5. I like him a lot. Now we get into the weird fossils that are absolutely hideous, but that's supposed to be the gimmick, right? It's a 1. I don't know. It's awful. I haven't encountered these fossils. I think I got a bunch of fossils. It's attacking. Its stats were pretty bad too. Again with the dumb fucking head that I hate. What the fuck is this shit? Electric Ice. The other one was Electric Dragon, so it's supposed to be like the X and Y things. And this one's exactly the same stats. It's awful. Both of them are 1s. Yuck. It's a better one, but it's still a 1. Yuck. I sort of like the head. But I don't know why the body stops in such a weird shape. What are its stats? I don't know about this thing, boys. That's a yuck from me. What's this thing? I've definitely not seen this thing. Is this another fossil? Because it's fucking going with him to the 1s. What the fuck is this hideous thing? Actrolivish. It's water ice. The most generic dual typing imaginable. It's terrible stats. I don't like him at all. He's a 1. Now this thing I do like. It's Steel Dragon. I don't know if it necessarily needs to be Dragon. It's a little weird looking. It becomes a hotel. The XQC clip about that was pretty fucking funny. But I think he's a 3 overall. I think he's pretty fine. Yeah, it's defense and it's special attack. Special attack, that's a bit weird. I do like the blue on the fucking Glacier, though. Fucking sucker for blue. Yeah, he gets a 3. Now we get to the cool Pseudo. I didn't like this thing the first time I saw it, but it's grown on me a lot. I use it in Showdown a bit. And the fact that these things get shot out and it's supposed to be like a bomber plane. That's some cool fucking shit. This thing gets a 4. I like this one. It's cute. I'm just trying to get to the last one, really. The middle stage is the mischievous little prick. He's a teenage fuck. He's causing crimes and bombing people. What level? 60. Okay. 50 and then 60. I know you can get it at the Lake of Outrage. I went there, but I didn't get one, I don't think. I probably had to go back later, but I'm not interested in adding anything new to the party at this point. Yeah, he gets a 4. I like him a lot. So 3, 4. Or I guess, did I give the first one a 4? I think I did. 4, 4. And this thing is a 5. I like him a lot. The pink on the head, I don't know. I like it in this form, but I don't know if I like it I like it in sprite form. I don't know if I like it in model form, though. Again, with the weird gender dynamic. It's very special attack and... No, it's speed. It's got a super fucking speed and physical attack stat. That's right. It's got dragon darts or whatever where it fires off these 2 little pricks in its ears. Great mon. 5 out of 5. I don't necessarily like that it uses other things to attack, but that's sort of the conceit. I sort of like it as I don't like it, but whatever. Now, I still haven't seen the legendaries in the game. So this first one, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the fucking weird things that come down. It's like a low 3, I think. I didn't know it was fairy. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Zakian. Get out of here and show me. Alternative forms: crowned sword, hero of many battles. I don't know. Is this the sword version or something? I really don't know with this fucking thing. Crowned sword stats 720. And then there's another thing. I don't understand the fucking story implications here. I'm not there yet. Jesus fucking Christ. 170 and then monumental defenses and speed. And this thing is just less of an attacking monster. I don't know. He gets a 3 from me. He's fine. Low 3. Then there's also this one. So the other one's the sword one, and this is the shield one. The shield one looks way cooler. This thing here is like a 4. And I think this thing here is a 4 too. I like the shield one way better. Yeah. I know he's a 4. And then we got... Oh, I didn't realize we were nearly done already. Jesus Christ. We're literally at the end. This is the last one, right? Yeah. So I haven't encountered this thing yet. I saw it on my brother's fucking save file. Poison Dragon. I didn't know that was his typing yet. That's cool. Eternitas. You know, I'm guessing he's like the big thing. I'm pretty sure his stats are monumentally fucked. Oh! Yeah, I thought so. Again with the defensiveness, though. Walling for days. I guess Rayquaza finally has some competition. He looks here just like those things from Horizon Zero Dawn, and I've thought that since I saw this form the first time. Look, it's got the little stumps and it's got the fucking thing. It looks exactly like that thing from Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn. It's literally on the fucking first image you're going to see. See this prick right here? This one. He looks exactly like it. The disc on his head, the giraffe looking bullshit, it's exactly the same. But I guess that's its Gigamax or whatever. I do think it's pretty cool. I'll give him like a 4 in both forms. But that's fucking it. We did it. I'm fucking ecstatic. We did it. YouTube audience is hearing this now. I haven't even tried. I don't know. Maybe it'll have to be in parts or something. I don't know if I can upload an 8-hour plus video. But I'm only getting longer the more I draw this out. Thank you all if you watched this whole... If you watched it in one sitting, you're fucking stupid and I hate you. But if you watched it incrementally, you're probably still stupid and I still hate you. But thank you all for watching. It was very generous of you. I don't know. There was way less negative ratings than I assumed there were going to be. To reiterate, Tyranitar, Aggron, Kyogre, fucking Rayquaza, Claydol, Camerupt, fucking Donphan, Lugia. These are the best Pokemon. Nidoking, Electivire, Magmortar, the Reggies. These are the best Pokemon. Rhyperior, Dusknoir. These are the best Pokemon monsters, alright? And with that being said, I guess we say support links in the description below. Thanks.